that team this go around, but we will be seeing an interview actually coming in, surprise guests for you all as well. We do have Boger on the broadcast to give us their insight to everything that's been going down so far. Sun's out, guns out. Love to see it, Boger. How are you feeling about the way the competition's been going so far? Any surprising upsets to you? Or are these the 3 teams you expected to be here?
Obviously I expected Team Heretics to be up here and, you know, top 3. I think Rad has been absolutely dominating. Yesterday's matches have been so good from them, and I'm excited how they play against VP. Everything else, I kind of expect. I expect VP to be at the very least top 3, and Navi was already dominating, and they are still dominating, and they haven't dropped a single map yet, right?
Good morning. What do you mean took your sweet time? I want to go to bed. Wake up. Yo, croissant. Is it croissant? Appreciate the massive 5 months. And how you doing, TTK's dad? It's going to be a good day.
I think just Blade is a really good alternative to Wolverine.
It is going to be a good
also he's
day,
quite
chat.
a bit better probably in pro play than in ranked. But he's good at breaking, you know, spawn holds and stuff. Like if they have 3 tanks, I don't think they can actually do much against the Blade. He's just spinning around and reducing healing. So I do believe he is not that bad nowadays. Definitely probably better than Phoenix. I'm quite surprised about Phoenix not being that good.
Yeah, I was surprised about that, and I was surprised to also see some Hella, which I was watching you play ranked earlier. We got to see you play some Hella. What are your thoughts on Hella in ranked versus in pro play?
Hella as a character right now compared to Phoenix is like, she just has longer range. I don't think her ult is necessarily better, but like she has more effective range. And she can definitely deliver some,
sorry, I was just looking at something.
some chaos. And, like,
yeah, I think Boger's on the Marvel Rivals Ignite thing.
And
why can't they announce the land location already?
She just kind of struggles against dive most of the time. But if you need some solid damage,
I wish
range, Hell is good. You know?
I knew, man. I think Marvel Rivals likes to do things very, very, very late. But chat,
we're gonna see VP today, and they
we have EMEA, we have Virtus Pro against Rad, and then we have Navi versus one of the winners here, and then for NA we have Swamp Gaming against 100 Thieves, and Team Liquid Citadel against the winner of that. Hey, what's up, Ryan?
Another big prime Boger. And you know,
so it's going to be a pretty good day, man. It's add to the board that it's a best of 7. Oh no,
I think he was like 30 HP and 60% ult charge. And
this is the grand final. Slept well. Not enough. I need to catch up on a lot of sleep, chat.
And it's a hype final day too. 3 teams left in EMEA, Americas, etc.
I need to catch up on my
obviously very EMEA biased over here. How do you think EMEA is going to stack up against the Americas when it comes to the mid-season finale? The 2 regions are looking pretty stacked.
Truthfully, I think
okay, let's see this.
The EU teams are probably better than most NA teams except TLC. I think TLC is, at least my prediction is going to be that TLC is going to make it to the finals, and it's going to be TLC versus Navi. Who's going to take it? Probably Navi, because, you know, EU bias here. But I think, personally, from what I've watched, yeah, I think overall, I believe the EU teams are like a little bit better than NA. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. That team Liquid Citadel against Navi.
You've been doing some great job in the community recently, right? You've been putting on the Boger batches that we've seen, other events that you've taken part in as a creator that we saw for, you know, the Creator World Championship as well. If you had to form the super team in terms of content creators for a future event, who would you have on your roster out of your fellows?
Ooh, let's see this.
Ooh, okay, hear me out here. Kingsman, Jay3, me, Flats, Aramori, Kaiji.
Ooh,
that's a really good roster. We need to see that. We need to see that
Netties. Yep.
Oh man. Well, also for those who don't know, you're putting on the Boger Brain Rot Bash on your socials. Can you tell us a little bit more about those for who might not know that?
Yeah, so that's a little event, little competition, I guess you can call it. But it's basically people can make their own memes and they can apply in the Booger Brain or Bash. There's a prize pool of $6,400, and then I think around 30-something thousand units. The exact amount I have forgotten right now. But basically, all you have to do is use the summer skins. 31,000, thank you. Basically, you need to use the summer skins and make a fun little meme. You can use the old skins, you can use the new skins, make something funny, make something silly. You don't have to overcomplicate it. And then I'm gonna review them on stream. And we're gonna choose some winners. The community is gonna choose some winners. I'm also gonna choose some winners. And first place is gonna get $1,000. Second 500, third place is gonna get 100, and there's gonna be 4 different categories. So please do apply. It's for the community, it's for you guys, it's a big prize pool, and you know, you don't want to miss out on this chance.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Boger, for joining us. Go enjoy the watch party, and we'll talk to you another time.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Love to hear it, but we also got to talk about these teams specifically. Virtus Pro, we mentioned it a little bit earlier on the elephant in the room, or I guess the polar bear this time, is that they just didn't really put up a good performance against Navi. How do they bounce back here like that?
You guys don't have to stay up as long as I am.
Like, it was so thorough that Virtus Pro have, they probably could have looked at that VOD and found a lot of different things to work on. The question is, how many of them could have been fixed in the limited amount of time since that series? It was our opening yesterday, so we got most of the day to work through it as well. But I think if you can look towards anything here, it's definitely maybe finding some great duelist play out of both Fi and Sparker, given that they are currently splitting the Cyclops duties depending on what secondary duelist they want to add into their midst. And it feels like this team has 2 different modes, which is Fincy on
by the
cap
way, I'm
and
going to start the
Fincy not
predictions
on
right
cap.
now for you guys.
So maybe we need to see some play in the ban phase to try and protect
Good
Fincy's
luck.
strongest character.
Have fun. Wait,
Yeah,
what is
and
it?
VP were, I feel like, one of the first ones that brought out the Wolverine in the preseason, and they
Virtus
really have
Pro
gone
against
completely
Rad.
away from that. The Daredevil gets banned a lot against them,
You know
so
what, chat?
Fi has picked up
I'm
a
gonna
lot
be a
more of the
little
hit
spicy
scan. You
today.
overlap that Cyclops, and you know, my hope is that I know that Virtus Pro have a higher ceiling than what they've shown us. We've seen them play better than that, but will they be good enough to face
I want to be a little
Rad?
spicy today. I kind of want to
You
vote
might
for
notice
Rad.
something here, a bigger elephant
But I
in
believe-
the room. Etsu is subbing in for Lugia. We're hearing that Lugia is not feeling well right now, so that's a big factor. So if we were to pretend that Etsu wasn't here right now, this team looked really in sync yesterday.
Chat.
Every time they engaged against Team
Chat,
Heretics,
listen,
they just flowed.
Etsu might be a great player,
I felt like really Rad
and I have
dominated
no
Heretics
doubt about
on at
that,
least 2 of the maps,
but
full
subbing
holding down
someone-
on Yggdrasil's
subbing
path,
someone on the
absolutely
last
speedrunning
day
Spider Islands.
can either go
But the series isn't just
extremely
about
well
execution. It's about
or
preparation, and Rad have
extremely bad.
shown that in their ban lines, and that's where they're strong.
After
they
hearing
set up their
that,
strongest matchups,
what is your
and that's where
prediction?
we
After
saw,
hearing that, I
Mash
might have to go
talk
with
about
VP, bro.
Vertigo's impact in coming up with those ideas. So, for example, even leaving something like Rogue open to Heretics, on paper, that seems insane, but that's how Rad were able to manipulate a favorable position for them. And Mash not only talked to us in the
I might
interview,
have to go with VP,
but
chat.
we will be watching him on the low-key because he was a standout.
Mash looked really strong.
That's- I mean, I hope
forcing
Lugia
Gambit
feels
bans
better.
every time against the
I hope
teams
Lugia feels better,
yesterday,
but like,
and
dude,
swapping on over
having
to
a
the
new
Loki,
play,
sometimes
I don't
even
know if they
Luna,
have
like
any
we saw for
practice with
domination,
him.
The win rate 75%.
The bad thing
whenever
is,
they
like,
get a
they might
hand
not
on
have a
Loki.
lot of
That's why
practice
some
with him.
teams were using their second ban when available.
Not
to
might
them
have a lot of
before the
synergy with
saves
the
came out
team,
to take it
but,
down
like,
and make it that much more difficult for this team
Virtus
to adapt.
Pro,
But I feel like Mash is
the
just
good
so
thing for
versatile,
and also
regardless of
Virtus
which
Pro
hero
doesn't
that
know
they're
who that
playing.
player
And
is, or
Saipe,
might
they were
not know
known
how
as
he
the number 1
plays.
strategist out there, but there's been questions
So,
recently,
I
right?
don't know,
Because
man.
they haven't been able to carry as much as in the past, and I think a lot of that has to do with just the strategist playing field, like they leveling up across the board. Mash one of those players.
Yeah, Saipe was so far ahead of a pack for so long, but we're seeing like the democratization of
if I
knowledge
do
among
remember
strategists in Marvel Rivals,
yesterday,
right? Like,
chat,
as you
if I
said,
do remember
the curve
yesterday,
is beginning to flatten a little bit. Mash is coming up as this up-and-coming, fantastically
I think-
pluripotent strategist.
was it
who,
Fi?
whether it's
Fi
on
wasn't
Luna
playing
or
that well.
Loki or Gambit, is able to bring huge numbers to the table.
Well, looking ahead for our first map here as well, we're going to be going to Krakoa. We've seen some unique strategies from both of these teams, but what can we expect for this one, Lemon?
I mean, Rad, both these teams played this in their most recent matchup, or at least very recently. Rad taking that against Heretics. Virtus.pro actually chose this against Heretics as well, and they both have found success. It was a slow start for Rad, got 100-0, but they got back on their high horse and took it after that.
Happy birthday, dog.
We'll see if the Wolverine will be the one that comes through the ban drafter, his first ban like we've seen other teams do, similar to the Daredevil from 100 Thieves against Chitward. It's not really a one trick, I would say, for Crazy Kitty, but you definitely don't want to have to worry about that when facing off against this Rad roster. So very curious to see what the ban draft's going to be. Take it away.
Okay, let's see this.
Perhaps not a one-trick lemon, but maybe a prime threat. For VP in particular, who I've hopped on this a couple of times, not the greatest team at dealing with a Wolverine. And admittedly,
Jay has been
Wolverine
wrong
has
lately.
got progressively harder to
I've
deal
never
with
been
as
wrong
they
in my
keep
life,
adding
chat.
more things to his kit. So if we could leave Wolverine alone for a while, let him...
Bye. I hope you're...
let
Wait.
the
Is
old man
Sparker
rest.
yawning?
You know, as a Vanguard player, I think we can all agree
Rad
Wolverine's
might win.
a little sleepy. Like, he needs his warm milk
I
and
think-
a nap.
I think
and maybe
Virtus.pro
we can
just woke up,
all
chat.
have some peace without Wolverine grabbing us.
And the protect on the
I think-
Mantis. So this is
I
really
think Virtus
key,
Pro
and
just woke up.
especially for today for Rad, because Etsu's playing in for Lugia.
Also,
Etsu was a
damn,
dualist
Andy
player
with
that ended up
105
on the
streak and
strategist. He only
JJ
played
Banner
one
with
map for Rad, and it
185.
was on the Mantis. So if you can
215
have
from
him be on
Playmaker
his comfort
035.
role,
Damn.
then that would be incredible. And VP are going to first protect the Daredevil, which I don't think we've really ever seen, and that's maybe 5
Yo,
feeling good
Pixel
into
with the
that
massive
matchup.
donut.
Okay, so maybe
I think
Rad
today's
responsibility
going to
could
be
get rid
some
of the
great
cap
games,
to make
chat.
sure
It's a
that
best of
Virtus.pro
5.
don't have
Remember,
a two-person
this is a
dive
best of
core,
5. It's the
but keep
last
getting
best
onto
of
their
5 in
backline.
the
I
lower
wouldn't mind seeing
bracket
VP take
finals,
away, like, the
and then when
rocket
they
or
make
the
it to the
Valkyrie
grand
and really
finals,
try
that's
to
going to be a
squeeze the
best
ball. Oh,
of
they get rid of
7.
Daredevil. This
So
is
instead of
essentially
first to
going
3
to,
wins, it's going to be a first to 4
nudge
wins.
The Crazy
A
Kitty
lot of things can
Wolverine
happen
into
there.
making an appearance.
You could
But
have reverse
if you
sweeps,
see,
you could have
like,
close
Finzi having
games,
to
my
try and
shirt
dive
might
here
come
on
off,
something
I
like
don't
a
know,
Venom,
bro.
that'd probably be
Crazy.
Nevix, actually. That could be very easily shut down by a Wolverine.
What
And I
time is
used to
Venice
have
today?
concerns about VP and if they have their cap ban, what sort of impact Finzi can have. But he has leveled up his Emma to a whole new level. And if you end up in an Emma versus Groot matchup, for example, Emma can be that threat to
NA
put up
today
a shield, to
starts
mitigate a
at
Groot ult, to be diamond form, to be CC immune
4
from a lot
PM.
of things that could ruin your life.
now it's
And I
6
think Finzi
6
has a good secondary there.
All right, Lunar Snow going to be available for both
1800,
sides. Which is, will
6
Rad
PM,
actually
that is.
use this Mantis? Because we have seen Rad protect the Mantis before, but haven't been overly keen on using the Mantis. And with no protect on the Wolverine, Virtus.pro, they're just going to go for the squeeze on the Crazy Kitty pool, which admittedly is not the best thing when Rad have Mantis. Because one of the times when Mantis is going to be at their best is when it's combined with Ultron, which is a big part of a Crazy Kitty pool, in my opinion. Like, Crazy Kitty, very good player on the Ultron. They could definitely, like, allow for Smashnes to be a hyper carry here with double damage boost, potentially on something like a Cyclops, if not Psylocke or even Elsa.
Yeah, Sparker could be on the Psylocke. We could have the Star-Lord, at least on Rad's side. Those are really good flake targets. Just so rare to see a Venom ban because a lot of teams have just opted to play the Elsa to
I don't
blow up
think-
the Venom
Bree, I don't think
with
that's
the
bad.
health pool. Or the health percentage damage, but Nevix has been one of the best and one of the most relentless Venom players that we've had on a very open
Okay,
map.
chat,
Like
let's see
Krakoa,
this.
you can take advantage of that verticality, but Nevix has even shown us some Angela,
this.
most on the Hell's Heaven and more Angela
Yes,
build maps.
Mr.
Let's see,
JB, that
Krakoa
means
is the
you
most
are- if you
friendly
used
Angela
your
map 'cause
Prime
you
sub yesterday, that
like
means
to
you have
the
added
edge of the environmentals,
3
but Ducky's on the
viewing.
Groot, so I'm excited for that at least.
Yeah, Ducky on the group, very good. Etsu might actually open up with an early portal here. You can see that Vertigo set up on the Cloak and Dagger to go for that early Terror Cape and try and essentially just mug someone in the streets.
Well, yesterday Heretics did so much of that, so Rad are taking a page out of that book, but it's gonna just be at the very front to just address the whole team, and with the shotgun to the face, Smash didn't even find a target. Etsu got frozen, and VP just skated away from their problems.
Yeah, Fincy just bounces away from it for now, and now it's going to be able to just try and anchor out on the point. Etsu and Ducky going to slowly surround them from the other
If
side.
Rad-
So Vertigo's going to need to
I mean,
peel in
okay,
the
both
back.
teams
Smash
are
is
already
falling
going
low
to
in
the
his own
land,
right,
chat.
and guess
Wait,
what?
how did
Fincy
Mash
managed
fall
to
off the
find that
map?
one. We'll be able to go over and grab themselves a snapshot surprise.
Oh,
with a bit of
probably
extra
from
XP,
Nevix?
build up those abilities.
But,
and this is how Fincy gets the ball.
Both teams already
Yeah,
make it to
Vertigo
the playoff
ends up being
chat
the one
and
on
the
Mantis.
LAN event.
Etsu made an appearance,
But
but clearly the most comfortable.
If Rad
person on
actually does
Vanguard
beat
is going
Virtus
to
Pro,
Etsu,
that would
who's
be
now on the mag,
huge.
to maybe deal with the hit scans on the other side and to give more protection. Such a strong team up though with the Groot and the Mantis to have that healing wall as well. You have 3 strategists. You're gonna need burst damage from VP to carve through this. And Sparker is on one of his most deadly heroes of the Cyclops, as Spy won't have a cap to usually brawl with. And this is why Nevix will be looming for his opportunities to set up for 5 for success.
All right, Smash Ness is going to have access to that shotgun, but Crazy Kitty gets isolated by Nevix, managing to find those openings around the back. And Sparker, while they are going to be taking some damage here from Etsu.
Oh my god, look, yeah, this camera's broken, but you can see his stats and you can see his ult percentage on the right side. That's funny.
Oh, Nevix gets caught in the Sonic Vortex. Great play there for a Mash. So many heroes in their pool. Now Fincy has to go in towards the back line, brings out the Banhammer. Nevix gets resurrected here by the Battle Recall Beacon, but Fi having to dive alone without Nevix's cover was easily taken down by Etsu, who's putting on his best Ducky cosplay here and picking up some of those slower Vanguard heroes. Out comes the Ruby Ray. Seems like mostly has been avoided by Rad, who have flipped over the map.
It really sucks that your Angela be the first one to fall, because that's the one that'll maybe extend your capture if the rest of the dominoes fall. And for Nevix to find himself in the middle of 6
tried to
people,
portal back chat and he canceled his portal, so that means that's a
shield,
3-minute cooldown just gone.
Angela mobility, everything in Invisible Woman's kit will make Nevix not have as much fun. But how about a shot into the
hopefully that
face
doesn't
too?
bite them in the ass.
VP have to synchronize Fi and Nevix together, really just try to brawl, because Smash at close range is going to be so lethal.
Rad are generally all about moving first, though. And Ducky has an option in the form of that Strangling Prison to try and shut down one of these engagements. You see Sparker a little bit further. Okay. Bro did forget there's a hole there. So back to a drawing board for a second. You know what? You might be happy to be away from this one, though. Soul bonded, damage boosted, and speed boosted. Judge, jury, and execute. What is Ducky ulting?
Bro, what is Rad doing, bro? They just used Punisher ult, zoned everyone, took a teleporter, Groot ulted a wall, and then also used their 45-second cooldown of Soul.
And now it's Fire's turn to go in. Nevix follows in afterwards. Vertigo's already taken down and Mash is soon to
yeah,
join.
bro, I didn't know Jinxie played for Rad.
It appears to be working out as Trijo works around the margins with the cannon of the Rocket Raccoon and Crazy Kitty.
Oh, that's a big res though. Holy shit, that's a big res.
From above via the TP, and VP are now in control. A Banhammer yet again from Fincy around the outside, and Cyber's going to chase on in with the fate of both worlds. Extra sustainability round the outside. Fi lets the devil out, and Etsu's found out the hard way that Fi means business. Over is going to be a last-second contest here from Ducky. They're not in control, so a stagger's on the cards.
Yeah, Rad just lacked impact on those ultimates. I mean, Ducky's trying to 1v1 a tree on Krakoa, and not VP, unfortunately. Mash brings out the invisible boundary, which on top of Nevix, that should have been a free elim, but Nevix finds cover, and Rad Karmic Revival gives him another chance, but VP got to cap, and they got to stall and win the next fight. 93% though. See if VP can take the first round.
Ooh, yeah, no, that's the first round, bro. That's the first round. Rad getting 72%, that was huge.
We tried to reach you, but you were not in.
Yo, Nevix, the game's not over, bro. Stop being toxic.
Strong to start off with.
Nevix literally just left. He said, yeah, I don't even need to play this game, and just left.
It's like, look, they're down one Vanguard player at the moment. It's only fair.
Yeah, small micro adjustments. I think Nevix hanging back. I know he's used to kind of pouncing.
Yeah, he went to go get a shot. He's already celebrating.
Venom,
yeah, that's funny.
Angela's someone who wants to be staggered on those approaches. For someone to be the initiator, and usually not the Angela. He had a good grab on the Crazy Kitty on the Atom to force out that resurrect, and then Nevix was able to force out the invisible boundary just with the Heaven's Retribution alone and living. That's maximum value.
Last night before I went to bed,
I'm liking how VP are supporting each other. And
Emily showed me something, and it's you trying to take a 1v1 against her in the backline on Daredevil when she was on Punisher, and you lost that 1v1.
I'm out. I'll see you, boss.
Just Homer Simpson back into the bush, but that's it's going to try to emerge with the portal, and this didn't work out for Rad last time. VP gonna maybe be aware of this. Oh, counter portal. Oh, Uno reverse.
Ooh.
All right, I've seen enough. Get in the tunnel of portals. We're gonna wrap around and go for a first contest here. Likely VP are gonna use the same portal after seeing Rad debark onto a point. No, they're just Are they just going to approach slowly from the back? They are.
Who do you think is going to win? I think
Interesting.
VP
Well, you got the
is
Ruby
going to
Rage
win.
from Sparker. As Rad are still trying to capture, that's been denied.
Yeah, she likes.
But
Emily
Nevix
likes
as
doing
well,
sub games with you
stopped
guys.
By the Vanguard, brought back Ruby Rage,
Oh,
gets everyone
Sparker,
low
come
from
on,
Rad.
man.
Yeah, I guess some live. There's a follow-up going to be there. Nevix resurrected, and the bouncing beam starts to move between multiple members of the
Lugia
Rad.
apparently is not
Mash
feeling
is gonna be the
well,
primary
so they
victim,
have
though.
a
The bad hammer on the other
substitution
side punished any miss, as well as giving up that bonus
going on.
damage in the neutral. Crazy Kitty next to go down and can resurrect themselves as well. Moving forward, though, Vertigo drags everyone with that extra health, extra speed off the back of a Soul Resurgence. They want Vertigo so mad, but a live stream from the Adam is perfectly timed to sustain their healing compatriots. And Smash there is just make sure that Nevix doesn't feel welcome on this point.
And Smash, if you give him time and room to operate, he will deliver those critical limbs and so many reses, whether it's the Rocket from Dredro. Rad have this available, but they opt for the Atom for the full team res. As Smash
Wait,
is
really?
forced to play
Gruen,
Invis
congratulations,
into the Nevix
buddy.
Angela, which, speaking of which,
Gruen just became a
Retribution
dad.
available in 5 on the
Congratulations.
backline.
Crazy Kitty can even resurrect inside.
That is
of
awesome.
this invisible
That's a
boundary, but doesn't
huge-
quite have the time to build it up.
A baby boy. That is a huge congratulations, bro. Make sure to, if you want that kid to be successful, tall, and very hairy, make sure to name them Jay3.
Towards Mash, Ruby Rage around the outside. Crazy Kitty's got perfect timing here, though, to bring back Vertigo. Mash, however, has not fallen, so cannot be resurrected by Crazy Kitty.
Yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rad is doing really well here on this point, chat. They might take it.
Control of a point, though, are Rad. 75% already gained, and now it's time for Cyber to move on forward. It's a little bit too deep, and so that's used for the fate of both worlds to rescue themselves and move
That's a
over
huge
on Crazy
accomplishment.
Kitty and on to Mash. Finally, VP are starting to get some purchase on the point, but Etsu's keeping it contested. Ducky's just made himself a
Dude,
little
is
prison.
Ducky
He's made
playing
a box
Fortnite?
con
Did you guys
in
see
which
that?
He can defend himself.
He put himself in a box.
Fate of both worlds risk when you were maybe down
He
one or
put
two
himself in a
people.
box,
You don't
bro.
have the Doctor Strange portal cooldown available, so you cement yourselves. You give yourself enough time to regroup.
He was
as
literally
six
in a
as
bunker,
Rad.
man. He was playing
Mash,
Fortnite
shout
for an
out to
example.
Tenacity as
For a
well,
second.
keeping Mash safe from the Angela and able to fade into the shadows as VP have to close the gap.
He should have went to
92%.
a
We'll have play
wall
perfect from
and
here on out
used
to
2
try to take
walls to
this
box him
map
in, and then
into
use one
Finzi
for the
Banhammer
roof
already pulled
instead of
out.
using all 3 for the
It's
sides.
onto one of the strategists. I think it might actually be onto the Mantis here.
Actually, he could have used one for the roof because he has a Mantis.
Blast, attempting to pull Fincy there into the Ruby Rage and Vertigo. Nice movement speed here. VP have once again done a great job of just disengaging, and 5 pops in to try and contest the point. But I don't know if the rest of the team were really down with that plan. Rad now in a
The sub for
numbers
Rad is
advantage,
Etsu.
in a position where they can cap the point as well with 92% to their name. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier for the re-engaged Sparker can get involved now with the Ruby Rage around the outside. Etsu
Oh,
doesn't
no.
drop any stuns as Saipe now going to
Oh,
be the primary
Etsu
target,
uses-
dragged in by the team up. Dark Maelstrom Sonic Vortex is going to pull them forth, and now Spark is looking for an opening. Smash those taken down, but Crazy Kitty finds them in the streets and guns them down with
Crazy
the
Kitty
live
even
streams.
popping off on the
Fire has
support,
returned.
bro.
The Soul Bond's going to democratize with damage, and when you get too close to the walls,
Uh-oh,
of Ducky,
chat,
the walls
uh-oh.
have eyes and they grab right at
Sparker's
you. Still
TPing though, so they're gonna have
Rad.
another
And it was
recontest.
thus far. VP could try and TP back. Spark, you can see, he's moved over onto the Doctor Strange.
Yeah, Rad. I mean, at this point, Vertigo has more stuns than 2 Strangling Prisons and an Eye of Agamotto, so Rad need to find impact if they want to force the round 3.
All right, Nevix almost has for Heaven's Retribution, trying to go with the Axis of Icors to find it. Etsu might be a primary target here, could be taken off the side of the point, but at the moment, VP still have to think about that continuous
And
contesting
yeah,
of the
no,
point.
I think
Cyber
Rad
could be
takes
run
this,
on down.
and they have the
Fable
res.
has to be popped. It's gonna keep
And they have the
everybody
res,
touch
chat.
safe,
Massive
but Crazy
3-man
Kitty
res.
makes sure that it's more
Ducky's
than
still playing
foil.
Fortnite over here.
Scenario with the resurrections coming thick and fast off the back of the Karmic Revival. Cyber's ult is over. VP now on borrowed time. Ducky's looking for
Dude.
an opening. They know they have time to disengage for this one as Fire's wrapped around the back on the Wolverine.
Yeah, the sustain is massive for
Dude,
Rad. I mean,
his
these Karmic Revivals have just keep
Leg
Rad
Day's
to keep
commentary
kicking,
is
but is the damage
insane,
boost from
bro.
Dredro enough?
Extra damage onto Etsu. Ducky still looking for an opening. Ruby Rage to open on up. It's not going to force out too much thus far. Sparker falling low and Five taking far too much damage. And it seems like for now,
Dude.
Rad is just holding back on so many of their ultimates. They get it done in the neutral with just
Rad
the Ruby Rage to their name. And we're
Is
even
putting on a show, chat. Rad is putting
And
on
for
a
the
show.
adjustments for Rad, a last
Yo.
minute emergency sub we're kind of off rolling. I mean, Crazy Kitty on Adam is a little unheard of. Even
And
there, you can
very,
tell that Rad's confidence.
very,
This is not a
very
situation they're used to
good,
being in. You've had some whiffed ultimates,
what do you
but
call it?
namely the
Discipline
triple
from Rad,
strategist
because
has
they have
just gotten them
3
so
ults,
much
chat. They
sustain,
almost
so
have
much
4 ults
time
going
to
into
build
this
up
next
ultimates for
round, so
Smash
they have a
and the rest
huge
of
advantage.
Rad to eventually
And they didn't pop it
dwindle
last round to
and
guarantee,
outfight
like, they didn't
Virtus Pro
overult.
in the
Huge.
end. So Finzi now on
Huge.
the Emma to try and wrestle and scale through these long extended
That is
fights when you're
huge.
facing the triple strategist. But VP need to find a moment that when this Karmic Revival comes online, can they maintain the stranglehold and their position in these fights? Because Rad seemed to be able to overtake VP once that Adam ult comes online.
Etsu currently sitting on the most final blows for his team, by the way, which is very interesting because Etsu, like the prime of Etsu's career,
Jay had a quick
was
glance.
playing for
I thought you
OG
weren't wearing
as
a
Winter
shirt.
Soldier, where they came second in the
it's
Marvel
pink.
Rivals Invitational.
It's a very light pink.
Losing to VP. So this is personally important. Is Etsu going to do a little drop here?
I thought he was going to jump pad. I thought he was going to jump pad into the portal, which would have been the most hilarious thing to happen. But Rad could also do the most hilarious thing and get another 0. Oh, no.
Oh
wait,
my
it
god.
stuns
Oh
too.
my god.
I guess
Oh
it's
my
good enough.
god, bro.
Yeah, that'll work out. Ducky managed
The
to find
surprise
two quick
attack
resurrection
from
here
Rad,
Crazy
bro.
Kitty, and this should allow for the first contest, even with
Etsu
the
is a
attempts of
DPS
Nevix to
player
try
who's
and mess
playing
with his
tank right now.
formation.
Wow,
Which-
okay, that did. I was looking at the UI and I didn't see the stuns,
Which is
and then
pretty
you
cool.
actually
I mean,
go
hey,
to POV.
you gotta be flexible.
And
What did I
Ducky
always say,
creates the
chat?
perfect
When you play,
page
if you're
around
playing
VP, where even
professionally,
Nevix
let
is
alone just
hesitating
like
on-
your
This is
normal
usually
rank
a map he
games,
plays
you
a
gotta
lot of
be
Venom
flexible,
on.
bro.
He has been targeted.
You
A
gotta
lot
be
of the
flexible.
Vanguards have been
Also,
targeted on the
I
VP
think
side.
DPS players,
And we'll see how they will maintain
and I'm just
this
speaking
as
from
Rad.
myself,
Now
like
they
I
could
feel like
be in a
DPS
position
players
to
could
throw
flex
an Eye of
around pretty
Agamotto.
pretty
That's why
well.
VP strats are playing so far
So a
back. They
DPS
do
player
not
going
wanna
to
get
Doctor
stunned.
Strange, which is basically almost
Alright,
like a
Etsu
DPS, pretty good.
threatening as he looks towards the back, could try and counter this dive with the Eye of Agamotto. Instead, gets extra speed. You can see the damage boost coming through as well. Very
I'd rather
scary
not
times
swap
for
and play my
Finzi.
teammates.
Ooh!
Ooh!
Moves
That's good
around
as
the
well.
Aegis shield, but can't quite deliver
You
the
don't have to
final
play as a
blow
team
with the
player
Dark
sometimes,
Maelstrom.
and
his
what do you call it?
overextension's thoroughly
Just
punished.
play for fun,
Ruby
and
Net
it
Rage
works
now
out
ready to
sometimes
go here for Sparker
last
and
place.
sees there is the use already of that Adam Warlock Soul Bond. The second minute's gone, you could try and follow up onto this one. Even with extra defensive utility used here by Rad, they're going to be in a position to keep holding this point.
Unfortunate for VP. I mean, I guess my cope is that at least the sleep comes in after the ult is popped, so Etsu goes to 0% instead of 50, but VP were still
Yeah.
not able to refight
VP is
through
now
that.
running the Mantis
Now
as
you
well,
have
but
the
they're running a
Ruby
Mantis and a
Rage,
2
Soul
support team comp
Resurgence,
chat, not
such a
3
huge
like
boon
Rad.
for the VP
Going to be
side,
very
but Crazy
interesting.
Kitty can make
It's
that
not a
all
lot of
go
healing.
away with one revival.
Okay, Fear gripping the hearts of Rad right there means that they do give away the point essentially for free thus far. Spark still trying to find
Yeah,
some
also, I
value
don't know
here.
why Rad
Extra
gave away
damage
the
boost
point
onto
for free.
Ruby Rage could be everything. Yet another Soul Bomb though, still not enough to try and save Smash Snares from this one.
Wait, where's Crazy
waiting in
Kitty?
the
He has
wings
to hit
with
a
his
res.
Cocoon Revival, has the Karmic Revival as well. If he wants to try and go for the
Is he
full
going for a
stack, but
res?
No,
No,
without
he
control of
didn't
the
go
point,
for a
Rad's simply just
res.
gonna leave it.
And Crazy Kitty has to be target number one, as
weird.
he usually is, but now in a different situation because that Karmic Revival is still available, and you have to take that out of the picture as Ducky strangling Prison against the Saipe Fate of both worlds, as Nevix and
If he
Finzi
didn't
still
want to
looking
use his
have an
res, I
impact
don't
of
understand
their
why they gave
own
up the point.
on
They gave up a lot of
Vanguards
percentage
that
just to
not super
lose
known
when they
for,
could
well,
have
at
just
least
lost on
in
point.
this situation, the matchup's not good for VP.
Finzi moves towards the back. I believe Fire was hit by a sedation as well. That may have slowed his roll temporarily, but Spark has got nothing slow about him right now. Heaven's Retribution grabs in a few, but Nevix doesn't want to stick around compared to Vertigo's own ultimate. Still, VP might be in a tough position here. You heard the expendation of so many ultimates already. A quick Karmic Revival from Crazy Kitty, but now that it's over and Mash isn't there to try and save them. Saipe gives the extra healing over. Fate of both worlds now expending. Saipe's in a bad position. Couldn't escape the slows nor the pulls. And when they grab in Saipe, they chew him up and spit him out. Rad flip the point back over in their favor as that VP get only 6-7%.
This is
Wait, did he just say
insane. I mean, can Rad pull off a
6-7%?
win on map 1 with a last-minute substitute. Now they've expended all the ultimates as Ducky got his Strangling Prison canceled down to 50, back to 100. It's going to be the end-all, be-all, but VP are not done yet.
Sparker up close and personal, starts to bounce to the beam between so many members of Rad, and now VP are back in control. Spy can try and move around the back here, has the devil to let out.
And now this will come down to the final fight. Aya Vagamoto, and
closed
you
my
have two
door and
ways to
Noodle's in here.
stop it. The sleep from Dredro, Saipe with the freeze. VP only have 2 strats against 3. And here comes Etsu looking for a drop down to Aya Vagamoto. Doesn't get it.
The Sky Portal, and how you know this guy don't usually play with Doctor Strange. Fire around the outside. Nevix comes into a strangling prison from Ducky. Grabs in Fivers. No chance to unleash for Demon. And now it's just down to Dredro here with a Soul Resurgence to keep VP sustained. Rad need Etsu to try and work some magic, but he's also got to try and stay on the point up above them. Just the beams rain down from Sparker, and VP have a couple of ultimates in reserve in case they should need them. A Callous Ruby Rage from Sparker as we zoom in on Etsu's husk.
Damn, dude, that was a really close round out.
VP will take away map number 1.
Hey, you know what? I am very proud of how Rad played. Even with a DPS sub in who's playing tank.
On top, the swaps to the Mantis. The extra damage that Fi and Sparker needed to get these executions gives Krakoa to Virtus Pro. Rad will have our choice of map after this break.
That was hold on, let me get Noodle on. Sorry, I had to get Noodle out. Oh no, I locked her in here. Does the winner of lower go to land? Both of these teams already go to land. They're the top 3 teams, but they're playing basically for seeding and prize pool money now. So when's the J3 curse kicking in Virtus Pro fumbles? I don't have a curse. Show your predictions. You guys can see it right here. I circled VP against Rad. I think Virtus Pro is going to beat Rad because of all the stuff that's going on right now. Like, Rad has a substitute when other players are sick, all that stuff. And then I don't know who's playing against Navi, so I didn't vote against that. But to be honest with you, I should probably vote Navi anyways, because Navi looks too strong. You know what? I am going to do that. Yeah, those are my predictions today. I think Virtus Pro is going to beat Rad, and then whoever... that's my prediction. But whoever does win and goes to play against Navi, I think Navi's winning that. I think... I'm sorry, TTK's dad. I think Swamp Gaming might beat 100 Thieves, but it might be a close game, chat. Anyone could win that one. Swamp Gaming did not look good yesterday. If 100 Thieves... I'm calling it right now. If 100 Thieves bans their Wolverine... They looked handless. Swamp Gaming looked handless without Wolverine. And also, Team Liquid Citadel, whoever plays Team Liquid Citadel, I think is going to get rolled. Yeah. No, I don't think Swamp Gaming is going to... Swamp Gaming is like... I think Swamp Gaming is like... YWL. You ban YWL's Daredevil... It's over. It's over, man. It's over, man. These watch party weekends are draining your life. Yes. Yes. But today shouldn't be that long, I think. Today is one best of 5 and then one best of 7. And then for NA, one best of 5, one best of 7. So I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot. Swamp Gaming does have another DPS player. Why didn't they sub in the other DPS player for Days when Days was getting banned out? Dude, what is Swamp Gaming doing, bro? You know what Swamp Gaming needs to do? Swamp Gaming needs to, you know, get off Twitter and you know, stop baiting Twitter and start practicing. Come on, man. Probably wasn't confident in them. They're a good DPS player. It doesn't matter if you're not confident in them. Rad almost beat Virtus Pro first game when they took a DPS player and put him on tank. True. Like it's crazy. It's crazy to me that you're gonna call 100 Thieves 100 trash and then you get 3-0'd. That's crazy. Now imagine if 100 Thieves wins today, chat. Oh, that will be cinema. They're probably gonna call Swamp Gaming Swamp Ass. Send that clip. I need to see. Oh, how much time do we have left? Oh, they're gonna tell you to buy their bundle. Here's Honey Badger. Here's Honey Badger. Honey Badger is trying to kill Jay3. Emily's playing on my account. So Honey Badger is trying to kill Jay3 so he can get a clip or a screenshot and be like, oh my god, guys, look, I killed Jay3. And then this is what happens.
What is he doing? Oh my god, what is this hero? Is that a Daredevil? Oh.
Emily said, who are you? And then when she killed you, she said, oh. Like, you were so free. You were so free. She wasn't even scared. She was like, oh. Like, bro.
What is he doing? Oh my god, what is this hero? Is that a Daredevil?
Captain America's Seaside Sentinel, Loki's Seaside Siren, and White Fetus Captain America's Seaside Sentinel, Loki's Seaside Siren, and White Fox's Coastal Kumiho costumes available now until July 31st. Make sure you pick them up. And I mean, a lot of people have been picking up that Seaside Sentinel lately.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
who got
was he
more
a
nerfed,
Daredevil?
the new
No.
Cap skin or Rad in this matchup?
was not the
Because,
Daredevil.
hey, going
He was a
all the way
respawn
to round
timer.
3 is very impressive though for Rad, like to the point where I was almost convinced they were gonna
Hey,
win the
appreciate
whole
it,
thing.
D9.
But our obvious MVP being Sparker once we get to that point, because he dropped 41,000 damage.
you
Rad
ever
only
sleep?
got to maybe 20k, and Saipe also outdamaged everyone on Rad as a Luna. Like VP looked insane in that match, to say the least.
Wait, who?
Yeah, and a
I gotta see the
50.9%
stats.
accuracy too, much better than
did he say
anyone in my
Saipe
rankings,
outdamaged
unfortunately.
everyone on
Did a great job just locking things down for their team. And we had this conversation earlier on. It's like, do you use a ban on the
Saipe
Cyclops when
had
you're facing off against
20,000
a team
damage
like
and
Virtus Pro?
15,000 healing.
I don't know about you, like David, that might warrant it.
I mean, when Sparker's playing like this, perhaps it does.
Saipe
indeed
actually
warrant
had
it.
more
Like, as
damage
we
than
look at the
everyone
stats
on
here,
Rad.
Saipe, what role are we on, mate? What role are we on? just checking for all the people at home. 15k healing. Okay. Interesting. 19k damage. Saipe's, you know, he's playing fast and loose with the term strategist.
Also duelist. I feel like Fi sacrificed himself for Sparker at 10 casualties. Like Fi died so Sparker could live and walk. And
I mean, 10 dead to
apparently
put 16
live
final hits
all
kind of
of
crazy.
Rad. I mean,
Yo,
that is a
Ultra
clear
athlete
difference
with the massive
maker when
prime
it
sub,
comes
my
to
friend.
the
Welcome.
damage
How you
numbers.
doing? How you doing?
18 and 16 finals is pretty insane to see right there as well, and basically doubling the numbers too as we.
I mean,
witness on that end.
they're-
Saipe, of course, having more damage
their
than
person
anyone
who
on
started,
the Rad side as well.
what do you call it?
So did pretty good.
Filling
in
in
comparison.
He had
but,
11 final
there's always
hits.
the
He did-
asterisk, right?
he did
Because
really
the,
well.
Emergency sub that had
11
to come
final
in
hits. He
due
went
to
20 and
playing
9. He's
sick. You know,
if you guys are right,
doing the
he's a
best they
DPS
could,
player
but
filling in
also
for
maybe
tank.
going
He's
a
not
little
doing
bit
that
too
bad.
confident against the reigning world champions in Virtus Pro.
He's
with
not
that
doing that bad,
Advocaat
Jack.
that we saw with no one backing them up the whole time. I respect it, you know, to keep them away from the objective, but I feel like you would have been better served stick a little bit closer to your team and waiting to use that ultimate to force out something else for the other team. Either way, though, Saipe seemed to be locked in on the freezes. We saw the
I hope
Ducky
Lugi
freeze
is feeling
happen
better, though,
on
man.
that map
That
towards the
sucks,
end as
bro.
well.
Can you
to
imagine
cancel
practicing
the
for months and
prison
months?
before it could happen? So there's a lot
Practicing
of good
for months and
looks,
months, and you
from
finally
that
make
team
it to the
try and
playoffs,
counteract
and you're
this
literally
roster,
in the top
specifically
3.
Talking about the
and then
ban draft there as well. I mean,
you have a
locking
match
in
and you're
on
sick.
the
Ooh,
Phi
I hope he's
DD,
feeling
which was
better.
banned every single map that we saw yesterday from Virtus Pro. A lot of people have been worried about Phi on that because they were the ones who innovated it from the grand finals here like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was in the LAN or if I was in the grand finals and I was sick and I had diarrhea, chat, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sitting on a bucket and I'm playing.
It feels like there's a lot more squeeze now towards the Vanguards, like trying to nerf what Fincy can bring to the table, and like I mean, I think a lot of the ban draft here was built towards like slowing the game down, getting rid of the Venom, getting rid of the Cap. Obviously, there's a tertiary option of the Angela at the moment, which isn't the worst, and I think that might have been towards like trying to make sure that Etsu's most comfortable Vanguard pick of the Strange was not going to be outclassed by the pace of the game. And to be fair to Etsu, I think considering that he mostly has
Am I heading
played
to the
like
LAN?
duelists and actually has come into
If
play
Marvel
Mantis
Rivals invites
previously
me,
for Rad,
I would love
he
to
did a
go. But if they
respectable
don't
job
invite
on the
me, then I'm
Vanguard.
probably not gonna go.
I respect it, you know, not being like we keep.
I
referencing
will
for
only
good
go if
reason,
they
though,
invite me,
we
because
just
if they
have
did
nightmares
invite me,
sometimes
that
about
means
it, but not
there's
doing
going to be
the
a
solo
streaming setup
Vanguard
there,
style
and if there's a
playing
streaming
triple
setup there, I
duelists.
could stream the
Some
games.
teams need to learn something
but
about that when they're playing the game. Either way, though,
No,
we go into Midtown.
if I
a
can't stream the
favorite for a lot of
games, I'm
these
not gonna go.
rosters, and we'll see if maybe some
I would rather
triple
stream the
comes
games, chat.
through,
We
and
stream
even
every
Blade
single
that's had
playoff
a bit of a
game
resurgence
for
recently
EMEA,
in
NA,
pro play
regular
this
season,
yesterday and,
preseason. Like
previous competitions.
I would feel
Yeah,
incomplete
we heard from Boger earlier
if
on.
I
It can
got
be like
invited
an
to
interesting
Ignite and I couldn't
sub-Wolverine
stream
kind
it,
of
and then
pick,
like I
which
can't
might
stream the
need
match.
to
It
come
doesn't.
out, given that Virtus Pro are now first banning the Wolf.
It don't
which
feel-
I think
it don't feel
makes
good to
a
me.
lot of sense, Lemon. On the other side, Rad prioritizing that Loki, meaning that the Groot is going to be in a very strong position if he can get all the healing from those Loki doppelgangers.
Miss K Games
Rash,
with the
I
massive
mean,
9 months. Appreciate
creates
it.
Such a strong 3-3 opportunity for Rad. We've seen that in the past, especially on Museum of
Loki
Contemplation, where they actually
save.
full held Team Heretics, all thanks to Mash, which is a nice
And a Loki
opportunity to
ban,
play
so we have a
something like
one-sided
Bucky
Mantis
or
and a
things
one-sided
that would
Loki.
Go for executes or any dive heavy meta, but VP also are so good at this map. They have a 100% win rate on Midtown. Midtown is also a very unique map where there are a lot of shenanigans.
Ooh, they
that can
banned
happen,
Luna
whether
Snow
it's
so
the
they can take away
3-3
DPS
or even
Luna.
something like the Moon Knight can make an appearance to break out of spawn. But if anyone's gonna run the 3-3, I'm leaning more towards Rab.
Yeah, they have the roster for it, I think. Crazy Kitty showing off like the unsolicited Adam? I don't know what you'd call
My
it. The
older sister that knows
Adam?
nothing about video
In which,
games
like,
texts
I
me if
didn't
Captain
think that was
America's
a
new
huge
skin
part
is
of
real
Crazy
or
Kitty's
AI.
pool. I thought that'd be more like
WPR, I
Smash
guess.
Nez's, kind of
Well,
area of
maybe that was
expertise,
your
given Smash Nez
way
plays a
of
lot
your
more of a hit
sister
scan, but
asking
Crazy
you if it
Kitty
was
is
real
showing
or
off
not,
that there
because
is
if
a
it was
lot of
real,
depth
maybe
to
she
that
would
hero
play
pool. Once
start to play
Venom's
video
going to be
games.
banned away, Rad, they
Maybe
aren't
she
gonna
would have
be
been a
able to get rid
cat
of the
main.
though. So Virtus Pro are going to at least have a regular dive core here with both the Captain America and a Daredevil.
And that Venom ban comes in so late because I know like the Angela would be good on Dom. On Midtown, sure, you're not having those environmentals, but there's many pathings you can take to kind of go unnoticed, especially silently.
I don't know,
and
man.
come up
Chat,
from
I
behind,
played off
especially
stream
against
last
a triple
night,
strategist.
and I
But
saw
Mash
Captain America
created
come
so
at me
many
to like
problems
start
on the
punching
Invisible Woman,
me,
and because the Venom
but I
ban comes
didn't
in
feel
so
any of the
late,
damage from
surely
his
you
like
have a
fist or
heads up
anything
now
or
if
his
you're
shield.
VP.
All
They
the
went for
damage
a
that I felt was
Wolverine
like in
ban
my
last
lower
time,
leg.
but they're opting to target Ducky
Something was
here
hitting me
instead.
down there, and I
That's
did more
actually a really
damage
good
than his
ban.
punches.
Like in the pre-show, like 3 hours ago, like when we we were here for rehearsal, like you posed it to us like Ducky's so good at Groot. Like does the Ducky Groot cop a ban? I actually argued against it, but seems that you have a higher IQ than me. So congratulations, I bow to your knowledge.
Yes. But I'm sad to see no Ducky Groot, though, because the
Just
front
lock
back is
in on the
so
match? Bro, what do you mean
strong
lock in on
Midtown
this match? Hasn't
first
even started. Also, the
objective,
group ban
and
is huge.
Ducky, I think, was a huge part of
Banning
forcing
Groot's
VP's
Ducky is
Vanguards to adjust to him,
huge.
really demanding some kind
banning
of
Groot's
shield
Ducky-
Vanguard to deny
banning
at least
Ducky's Groot.
create a looming threat to deny these strangling prisons, which honestly didn't even come down to VP's Vanguards. It came down to Dredro hitting Sedations or Saipe freezes on the Luna. So honestly, VP's backline ended up being my MVP, at least for Grove there at the end.
Okay, so this is actually quite exciting.
No,
This is Etsu's
I haven't played
most,
Tarkov in like a week,
professionally
bro.
prolific character. Etsu's
I haven't
prime was
played
with
Tarkov in a
OG during the
week.
Winter Soldier meta, was their Winter Soldier player. This is a guy who knows his way around a Kraken impact. Might be expected to see VP come out with a couple of closer opponents who could be pulled on in by the Varna Cook.
Double damage boost into Sparker. Y'all, how are your VP stocks feeling? Because there's
cap
a lot of
nightstick.
investment into that MVP that dropped 41,000 damage with only 1 damage
Wait,
boost. How
they're
about
putting
2
Crazy
damage
Kitty
boosts?
played
And
every
look
single
how
role this game, chat.
Vanguards on
Crazy
Rad's
Kitty
side
played
are
the
in
support, Crazy
submission.
Kitty
So
plays the
Crazy Kitty has to weigh that
DPS,
decision
Crazy
carefully
Kitty is
of
now
when
on
he
the
finds
Devil
the dome,
Dinosaur, and they
because
put
that's really the only
Etsu
thing
on the
that's protecting
DPS, who was
him.
literally
And
playing
yes,
Doctor
Psycho
Strange
Ducky
last
is on an
game.
off angle.
Yeah, Spark is going to be very difficult to dislodge from his high grounds as well if he ends up there with his little concussive lift off, given that the mobility options for these Vanguards are going to be somewhat limited. Oh, poor Etsu, hit by the refraction beam. Sparker now feeling even
Yeah, this is the decider who
less,
plays Navi,
threat
chat.
coming his way without the threat of that constant hook.
So far, VP are keeping Rad at bay, and this is not even a comp that you could run a Moon Knight into, because it's VP are taking so many off angles around. Finzi on the cap will be disrupting this. Unfortunately, the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier not going to last more than 3 seconds for Rad, so no damage boost for their side at all.
Oh, no early return though for Nevix, who didn't have the ultimate available, so that's going to be one less thing that's going to be on the card. Sparker, just make sure that Crazy Kitty can.
I would use my ult here, Sparker.
Constant assault of damage boost from Dredro.
Use your ult.
It's going to be everything. Nice sedation went through onto Crazy Kitty. Mash moves in with a yet another Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. And look at the aggressive positioning of it. This is going to give Rad so much space to try and work with, but VP are in a position where they can relatively safely disengage.
How about the position of Crosshair from Dredro? He's going to be farming headshots and smash farms the back line.
Poor
strangling
Fi, bro.
personnel
Poor
from
Fi. He
Nevix,
was just
denied
up there.
by Rad, and well, Sparker gets everyone low, but VP are struggling.
Yeah, Regeneration of Main still works out here to make sure that combo cannot get everything that it wants. Saipe with the invisible boundary. We're going to see Etsu go fishing. Can they find anyone? No, I think mostly blocked out by shields. Did I hear a portal opening? Yes, Fi has returned a couple of players.
Nice shot.
Shikari, Sparker down. And now Etsu can just wait out all of this overhealth from the Mantis. Wait for the Kraken impact. Looks towards the back. Can't quite. No! Through the portal! Oh, Nova Magician's
No,
trickery.
bro.
She actually
Turn on some J3 VODs, bro. We're gonna need to learn how to Bucky ult, chat. Bro. I was just gassing this guy up, and he just did that. I was just gassing this guy up.
Okay, so no touch? So no touch?
Well, at least Saipe has the cloak of invisibility, and we'll be able to.
That's not a
disengage.
J3 ult, bro.
Yeah,
When I go
that was
again,
up to Fi, who's
when I
happy to
use
go
my
back
ult, chat,
to
I make sure to
Ultron,
finish
back
the
to
guys
double
off, and I
damage
make sure to
boost
go
for
again. Well,
EP,
fuck.
as
Why did
Rad
that
will
sound
have
so
some
weird?
Forgiveness having the Sia online, the BRB
When I Bucky ult, I make
as
sure to
Rad
go.
can build a
I
lot
don't
of
know, man.
momentum off of this Devil Dino ult, the Devil Beast Rampage. Is Crazy Kitty not a role we see him on? He's had to flex a lot, but man, Rad still look good.
Yeah, it's time to address the elephant or dinosaur in the room. Crazy Kitty gonna be rescued here instantly. Extra damage, by the way. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier on the Devil Beast Rampage, feeding Dredro to the remainder of the team. Gets a 1v6 for a little while, but now with 2 strategists down, VP are once again forced to retreat, and I love this move over onto the Devil Dinosaur, because it's to try and constrain Fincy. If you can't ban out that Captain America, you can certainly make him uncomfortable with the constant biting.
And Dino is a tough matchup to go into, even with an Emma, because the diamond form was popped from Nevix. That damage mitigation is gone. Crazy Kitty can deny your heals with
I mean,
the
Etsu
barrier
already
that
has
is
another
thrown
ult
on
before
top,
the even
so
like
Nevix
the
got
team fight,
caught.
chat.
Nice momentum from Rad.
This is
Now it's the
huge
final
by
fight
Rad,
for
though.
second.
Well, say goodbye
If
to
Rad
Cosmic
wins
Yarn
this team
Amplifier.
fight, I
Burst
actually
away
think
by
they
the
might
Ruby
win
Rage,
this, like,
and Saipe's
map.
used everything here. Round the
No.
outside, Etsu gets two.
Oh my God, Etsu!
Prime Etsu's back, baby. It's like, oh,
I mean, Etsu. I don't want to give all the credit to Etsu. Etsu ulted Smash Ness's
Imagine
ult
all
and got
the
all the
work that
kills,
VP did to,
but
like, to do homework and study the ban lines. What are the weaknesses
Chat,
from Rad?
4
and then
minutes.
shows up and 4Ks, you know, 3 or 4Ks your team. Like, it's now you have to adapt on the fly. And 5 will be on the Star Lord. Now Finzi back to the Emma. Nevix on the group, probably his tertiary Vanguard.
I just want to say as well,
strong in this case as the verticality, not as often
I think
used,
Crazy
but
Kitty's going to be the
Etsu's
MVP
hopes
of
may just
Rad.
be denied. It's something you could telegraph quite easily as a Vanguard.
This
from
guy's
VP,
playing
but
support. This
Finzi's
guy plays
shield is only
DPS.
gonna
This guy
last for
plays
so long.
tank. He is literally playing everything the team needs to win, chat. Something that other people should, you know, have the mentality for.
Break down the Ironwood wall to make sure that your Vanguards are not isolated. Etsu sends out a lucky hook here, but can't quite find anything. Nevic Carbon Crush and the Tainted Voltage reloads.
This guy is going off right now.
It's a little bit troublesome here for Rad with the limited healing that they currently have available. Crazy Kitty next to 4, but Rad is still getting extra distance on this cart until finally it's going to be the exchange of Cosmic Yarn Amplifiers.
I thought Crazy Kitty was just a Black Cat and a Wolverine player. He's surprising me.
Etsu and VP now have all the space they need to grab some control of the car.
A brilliant wall from Nevix as that Dino from Crazy Kitty was trying to escape. I was wondering if VP were going to have enough burst damage, if we could see the return of Sparker on the Punisher to deal with the Dino, but the Groot wall is enough to force Crazy Kitty now to swap to the Magneto to have a counter against the Galactic Legend, potentially.
Okay, force there of the regeneration of mains, but that's a fairly good trade here for Mash. Oh, here comes the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, but it's going to be Nevix who strikes first. Extra resurrection on the table, by the way, as the battle recall beacon has been set up by both Mash and Vertigo, but Smash knows won't be returning anytime soon. Five's found the extra beacon. Etsu on the other side is taken on down, and Rad, despite their investment, get nothing.
And VP, the way they split Rad's focus and the awareness that Nevix saw Rad look away from him through the...
Come on, Rad.
Hail
You guys
Mary
had
strangling
such a
prison
good run,
works
bro.
out.
You guys got to
Finzi
step it up,
sonic
man.
Seduction prevents Rad from
They had 5
fully
ults, though.
utilizing the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, so the counters from VP have been solid, and
no
Rad just
more
keep getting reset
creativity with the
back
massive
to
new tier 1
back.
sub.
Now with an
Absolutely
Apex
insane.
Predator,
I
you're gonna
appreciate it.
notice the
Appreciate it.
spacing has changed from VP, dude. They do not want to be lined up for that Elsa ultimate.
Crazy Kitty plays everything in ranked
It can
queue.
be a great countermeasure against the invisible boundary as well, drawing people out of its healing confines.
That's good and all,
Etsu
chat,
currently
but I
searching
think
for the Ironwood wall of Nevix. Notice they're no longer immune
playing
to
something in your
CC5
ranked
with a
games
great
compared to an
angle
actual
on
tournament
Amplifier.
game is completely different. And also the strategies are a little different. Actually, I would say even playing ranked games will enable bad habits.
Taking to the sky, Crazy Kitty, where's the dunk going? But he wants Sparker, finds Sparker, but can't quite get the final hit, so instead will turn upon Finzi. And now Sparker on the off angle has the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier and the Ruby Rage, but instead he's just going to float above it all, spread out the damage. Democratization is lovely. Smashness in the sky, still willing to get too
Because
much
it's ranked,
done as
chat.
Five's
It's
taken
not
out
the
on
same
other side.
environment as
And
your
Rad have 2 ways to
scrims or
deal
your
with the Galactic
pro
Legend.
play.
You have the Sonic
In
Seduction
ranked,
from the
these
Emma, you
players
have
are
the
so
Meteor
good. They
M,
probably
that
run
was
it
not
down
enough
mid
to
and
stop
kill
VP.
everything, and then they
Oh,
don't get
invisible
punished. They
boundary
try to do the
as
same thing in
Sparker
a
stands tall
scrim
as
or like
he
an
has
actual pro
done
match.
before.
You run
Now
it down
the
mid, they're all
Ruby
gonna look
Rage,
at
I mean,
you,
Rad are gonna
call
be
you
stuck
out,
at
and you're probably gonna
choke
die.
point.
Something that ranked games don't
Emergency
get.
swaps are happening.
Communication.
The Hawkeye almost traumatized me, but Smash on the Punisher means anyone from VP getting close will be hindered. Along with these Nevix walls, they're not going to last very long thanks to the Punisher consistent damage.
All early usage here of the regeneration domain, and that means that Spark can get all the more with this Ruby Rage inside of the strangling prism. There's still enough healing.
Nice
What a
glow
great
call.
play from
Good shit by
here.
Nash.
Copied the ultimate off of Vertigo, and so the Eternal Bond is going to allow for Rad to move on forward, get more distance on this car as we head in towards the final battle with 7 seconds remaining.
And you got the invisible boundary. Saipe has
What's up,
been
Buttable? How you
crucial
doing? How
with
you doing?
these, and when
Kick
the
ass
moment
today, bro.
strikes, and Etsu's getting really aggressive, wants to build that ultimate. Saipe will try to hold them back.
Final Judgment won't emerge in this fight. In fact, it might have to be given up in order to try and get a teleport back. Out comes the Apex Predator. 2 players grabbed, but it's broken down, and Treedro's there with the peel. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier is going to get it done.
That was a big one too, but
off the back of a zip line with the ultimate, but I'm afraid it's too late for any portal shenanigans. Shut out on third. Rads do not have the momentum.
The damage boost on VP's side have been pretty critical, whether it's the two or three that they had in the beginning with the Mantis, the Ultron and whatnot, to just having the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. Rad, I like that they tried to fight through, create momentum off the Eternal Bond, but it just doesn't hit the same as a rocket in this
What's up,
meta.
Tayo?
Though the bubble placed by the Cloak and Dagger did allow Rad to have enough healing to survive the initial Ruby Rage from Sparker, and then the quick call of the Eternal Bond gave Rad a fighting chance. And almost getting to third on Midtown is very commendable, especially when Rad looked like they were getting, not spawn camped, but they were stuck for a few minutes at the start of that third point. But so much momentum, I think, was created from Rad going Devil Dino, which VP had to adjust. It's a matchup you just haven't seen since the last match, and really came down to Nevix's Groot to force Rad off their game.
I mean, honestly, if I'm Rad, I'm pretty happy with this push. Like, Midtown is one of our more defensively favored maps.
Jay, did you watch fireworks last night? No, after stream, I called my dad. I was like, hey, Dad, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I already lit off all the fireworks, went to a friend's house, lit off all their fireworks, and came home. And I'm like,
but you still have to fear the kidnap here. Usually,
so I took a bath.
Going to be the prime victim of that,
and I went to bed.
That Crazy Kitty is going to be undisplaceable.
Hey, Vaudable W.
With the one-sided Groot Ducky, that matchup is going to be important. The longer that lasts, the more Ducky's going to do damage, but you need someone to take down these walls. And with a 3-3 setup, I wonder if Rad are going to have enough poke damage. It's going to come down to really smash and mash, honestly, to mash down these walls from Nevix, because that's been so good at isolating Crazy Kitty.
Yeah, man, I took a nice bath.
High ground too.
We used
on anyone.
Do you guys know what Lush is? We had a Lush bomb. We used one of those.
Does get hit by a Bionic Hook, but doesn't move at all. Moves over to the high ground. Buddy barrier drawn up. All of these shields. The defensive onion is erected around the Devil Dinosaur as the defenses try and keep the little guy safe.
Oh, Rad is running the 3-3 now.
Targets to try and hook if you're 5, because you can't do it on the Dino or the Emma most of the time. There's shields. There's a lot to carve through. A lot of big health pools too, but pulling it out of is massive.
Smashness has to decide whether or not they want to invest for Cocoon Revival here. Given that Crazy Kitty's TPing already on the other side, seems like they're not going to use it here. Instead, everyone will just reset on cart.
Yeah, because even if the Atom comes back, that cooldown is gone. There's still a momentum reset from Rad's side, and they're going to be portaling so close.
Oh, I would have put it on the other side, but that's just me. But okay,
this is fine. You need to have Mash online to not use these regen domains too quickly to get a nice dupe going.
Out there of the regen domains just to try and make this embarkation from the portal a little bit safer. Fincy knocked into the midst of everybody. Here's the Eternal Bond. VP have plenty of ults to play with here. Could actually try and pull the Cloak and Dagger out of their own ultimate via some of their kidnaps. There's going to be a big strangling prison. Sparker's there with the
a lot of ults going off, but no value.
Fire with the reset.
The
reset. One smash so bad. Give me the reset. Lane. However, it's a good turnaround here. Vertigo with the second usage of the Eternal Bond, and VP have used 5 ultimates here without.
Yeah, what a lot of people like to do, chat, usually for 3 tanks, 3 supports. I don't really see it much often now, but you usually use Storm and Punisher, or like Storm and Moon Knight. You shred through the defenses. That's a huge ult, by the way, for Crazy Kitty.
Goodness, a Vanguard player all along. You were scared of my Wolverine. You weren't thinking about my Doctor
Dude,
Strange,
Crazy Kitty is low key.
Just fleeing right now. Get this man away from me.
I don't know. He's been my favorite person to watch right now.
Oh my God, he's already 50% to another.
Like, this guy is a flex god, and not only is he flexing for the team, but he's getting so much value for the team.
And VP, the defense stood tall in the end, but they're really scratching their heads on how to deal with this. Now the Wolverine from Fire, I think we only saw it once, and it was against the Heretics matchup. Psionic Seduction, ready or not, here comes Ducky.
A quick scamper away from Jay3. Going to avoid getting grabbed on in. Crazy Kitty not quite so lucky, and there's no resurrections this time, but trade up for Nevix off the back of a light dagger as well from Vertigo. Unideal. Jay3 remembers it's time to set up the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier within the space of this battle, and with this engagement here going to be waylaid by a big grab coming through from the Wolverine. Soul Bond shares out the damage that Sparker could have possibly lain down with that Ruby Rage, and other decisions have to be made by Rad. They're going to go in with the resurrection here. Mash has actually managed to copy over Smash Nails. The Karmic Revival revival could bring back both Vertigo and Etsu, and indeed they will be
Another
able
big
to
res?
easily
Another
triage
big
any of
res?
the incoming damage. Cyber brings up the invisible boundary. Nevix is going to look for something here to try and turn things around, knowing they're going up against both the regeneration domain and
Oh, he has another ult, chat. He has another ult.
from the copied cloak and dagger. They try to grab the cloak and dagger from the ultimate, and indeed Vertigo is pulled from the bounds that were left there before, and so VP now have a commanding advantage.
I don't think Virtus Pro wins this. I don't think Virtus Pro wins this, chat. Wait. Chat, I think Virtus Pro wins this.
Point objective, and
Bro.
Nevix got his strangling prison denied
Dude,
by Ducky.
Crazy Kitty
Crazy
almost
Kitty
had his
a good start. I'm
ult,
actually
bro.
starting to become more of a
Smashnez
fan
almost
of
had
this
another
cloak and
res.
dagger. It's fallen
Etsu
so
had
much
his
out of the
ult.
meta, but
Bro,
in
they
the
had the
setup,
ults,
AoE
man.
heals
They
from
had
cloak
the
and dagger got
ults.
buffed in the most recent
It's
patch,
not a
so
curse, bro.
I think
It's not
this
a
is really
curse. They
supportive of
had
the team.
it.
Well, it's denied
They
that
had it. I
VP,
saw
their
the
execution
vision.
got them
I
away
saw
from the
it.
Bucky of Fi, and now he's on the Wolverine, and it's so strong into Crazy Kitty.
Here we go again. Crazy Kitty's got an eye of Agamotto. What's he going to cook this time around? 90 HP to play with here for Fire. A triage has arrived. But a map flip here from Rad is going to allow him to continuously contest this card. Just so worried about Fire going for this grab. Inside this corridor, there's so much damage from the Ruby Rage. Because what Yarn Amplifier only made it all the more dangerous. Smashnez gets 5 resurrections. Mash is back and ready for action. But now you're playing catch up. The cart's moving away. Spark is continually knocking you back. Crazy Kitty's the next one to fall. And Smashnez has to karmic revive themselves now. What about second revival though? Mash
Another revival. Another revival, bro. Oh my god, bro. It's literally zombies out here.
Well, it's cool because it's spun on up and you can rotate
Oh,
around
you
it as
think
many
you kill our
times as you
team?
would
No,
like,
what's
but
really
still
bad
VP
for Rad,
are
though,
in control
is
of
that
the
Virtus Pro
objective.
is getting so
Heroes
much
never
cart.
die, but
You
Rad
have
also
to go
no
get the cart,
control.
bro.
VP are just going
This
to
would
the
be
end.
such a
Now
great
there's
hold if
contest.
they actually
Sonic
are
Seduction
held them in
pulls
like the
into
other
invisible
hallway.
boundary. Finzi puts a Vanguard on their back, and Ducky has to disengage, but you cannot run from Nevix.
Ooh, nice ult by Vertigo.
All right, invisible boundary there from Vertigo for triage that was needed. Sent into the invisible boundary. Maybe not ideal there from Fi. Would have preferred to put them into your own team, but now you could just look for remainder. Almost has the team up ready again, running down Ducky. And honestly, Rad are in this sad position where they're just running after the car, but it's a little bit faster than they are.
Yeah, that's kind of a macro Rad issue that they had on Lower Manhattan yesterday. They find themselves behind the attack. They're able to recuperate.
That was a
to
really great
stabilize,
stall,
the
chat,
final
but
hold for
yeah,
Rad
like
on second
the
point.
caster
They
said,
don't
they
have
were always
strategies,
playing
they
catch
don't
up with the
have
cart.
Mash.
The cart was just
Okay,
moving,
fine.
and they
Full
were
on back
rezzing
here
the
by
the back.
BRB. Ruby Rage once again good to go. Spark is just looking to soften targets up in the before times. Here comes the end
Ooh.
time. That's going to be 2 grabbed off the back of a Cosmic Yarn Amplifier and Ruby
Come on,
Rage.
Rad. You guys got this, bro. You guys got this.
Oh, they're going to stagger Vertigo.
Oh, they're
No!
staggering. Oh, never mind. They're not staggering. They killed.
Goodbye, Vertigo. And to execute Mash so early in that fight, I mean, against regen domains and the most escapable and survivable strategies that you have in the
Stop
game.
jinxing.
VP
I'm not chat.
will step forth into the
I don't curse or
final
jinx
push.
teams,
90
bro.
seconds, though.
Watch, Rad is gonna hold
To
this.
what fight if Spark
Calling
is
it
gonna
right
get
now.
shots like that?
I have
Disgusting stuff.
$1
Smashnez finds out the hard way
trillion
why Spark
right
needs
now
to
on
be
Rad.
banned off of this Cyclops, and VP have claimed so much.
They're gonna tie it up, and we're gonna go 1-1 series.
VP, they can keep getting these picks off of Sparker. They're not even going to need any ultimates at this point, and they could mirror, they could pull them in. Finzi goes fishing, and they still are in the safety of Vertigo's invisible boundary.
Nevix thinking here, how do I try and get value out of this strangling prison? Vertigo's inside of it, but are they going to be rescued? It seems that Mash has managed to get another, and Etsu finally emerges with a judge during
That's the
execution,
shit.
already to greet
I
VP
like it.
in the streets. 1 minute remains, but Rad has
1
spent
minute,
so
chat.
much to survive
1
this.
minute.
And this next neutral is going to matter. Now you don't have the
Ooh.
threat of the final judgment here of Etsu, because if you don't go Magneto, a Punisher can take over a lobby sometimes, but at least
They're gonna
without
have
the ult, you
Dreedro,
have a
Fi, and
fighting
Sparker
chance,
ult
but
against
the turret
Smashnez,
will go up,
Crazy
and now
Kitty.
VP have to
They
rely
had
on
Rad has no
Sparker
support ults,
to
chat here. This is bad.
negate
If
that
Dreedro
form
throws
for
his
now,
ult down,
because
they
Rad
need
will
to
also
break
have the
it. If
ultimate
they don't break
advantage,
it,
but with
it's
the
gonna be a
damage
GG's.
boost from Dreedro coming up with the Ruby Rage, Rad could be in some trouble.
Dinner time, love. Glartrox gets nothing.
Oh, the Glartrox gets nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa, no. This is not looking good. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're throwing. We're throwing. We're throwing. Why are we throwing? Why are we throwing?
It will take too long to respawn. Crazy Kitty already starting to cook with the portal.
Bro, they had it.
Down here by the remainder of VP before it can be properly opened.
And Vertigo was the last one to touch, and here comes VP touching Spawn to deny teleport the portal from Crazy Kitty as VP will take back-to-back maps and go to series point.
What was that? Why did they go so far forward? All they had to do was just play.
Damn, we got to see Etsu back on the Winter Soldier. Virtus Pro, little bit of a struggle. I'm feeling a slight amount of concern after this one, but in the end, the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier combined with the Ruby Rage managed to win so many fights in a row against tightly packed teams who cannot escape from the beams.
And you can't escape from this break, guys, but we could have one more map coming up or many more. We'll find out what else Rad want to do after this. Yeah, that's kind of like dream instincts. The point safe and Vertigo's inside of it, but with the judge, jury, and execution.
This was a huge fight win. This was a huge fight win for Rad. If they lost this, they would have lost the game. I just don't understand what they did. Okay, they killed everyone. They killed everyone. We looked at the game. Okay, bang. They have Dreedro, they have Fi, and they have Sparker ult. All you have to do is use your Punisher and have use your mag. When they rocket ult, you use your mag, absorb everything. You could probably slam down on someone during those few seconds that you're mag ulting. You're breaking the support ult.
But the turret,
it just doesn't make any sense. Like, you can push forward, but
to negate that form for now, as Rad will also have the ultimate advantage, but with the damage boost from Dreedro coming up, with the Ruby Rage, Rad could be in some trouble.
Dinner time.
Dinner time, love, missed everyone.
Love, Blackrox gets nothing.
But even if you get nothing, that's fine. No one died. You used an ult. Get back.
There's a wall in the way. Smashness needs to be rescued. There's even going to be a little bit of extra peel, but yet another control. Where is the tenacity for my boy right
Like, why? Where?
now? Crazy Kitty
What the heck is this?
takes to the sky, blown up by the
Crazy Kitty gets blown up. He's dead. The ult is 1
Ruby
HP.
Rage. Emergency maneuvers here for
It's literally the ult.
Crazy Kitty takes to the sky, blown up by the Ruby Rage.
The ult is literally 1 HP. No one's breaking it. If you break it, the ult's gone.
Emergency
Look at it. Look at it. It doesn't even have any health.
maneuvers here for VP, but the emergency seems to be going all their way. The remainders of Rad are broken on down. It will
No,
take too long
I
to
think they threw
respawn.
that game so hard, chat. They threw that game so hard, bro. That was a worse choke on the same map than Team USA, bro. Oh no, man. Also, I do think I think Rad wanted to go a little too early because obviously they wanted to probably set the momentum, set the tempo, but like they ended up not doing it, and then that sucks. The score should be tied. The score should be 1-1 right now. But hey, you live and you learn, chat. I'm pretty sure they're gonna VOD review and what do you call it? What they did wrong to. Yeah. Jay, you gotta watch this clip with Lulu Lovey about her comms with you. What? I don't think this is her gaming channel. Which one is it? Which one is it? The one with the Emery one.
Oh yeah, get this guy, I'm pulling him back in. Oh my god, I'm ass!
You're not ass, you're just bald.
What the? Put it on Twitter.
Holy shit, she got you, bro.
Oh yeah, get this guy.
Hold up, chat. I have the file. Police report. Give me a second. I like how you guys come to me like, oh my god, Jay3, I want to show you something. Ha ha ha, you're going to probably like it. And then the thing that you guys show me is me getting shit on. Why are you guys, can I not be happy? Can't you guys show me like something like nice or like, you know, a flower or something positive? Why do you guys have to just show me getting shit on? Mods, ban that person who sent that clip. Thank you. Okay, let's get this.
Pro said no more funny business and locked in towards the end and were able to get the victory. Even with a sub for Rad Esport, I mean, they're doing a monumental job. We would have thought, you know, that it would have been a little bit easier, more one-sided, you could say, for Virtus Pro to take the victory so far, but they've had to fight tooth and nail for every inch here, Lemon.
Absolutely, and it takes flawless execution. It's so hard to get through a 3-3 defense, especially on Midtown, and Rad did their job at the beginning. They dwindled the time bank down for Virtus Pro for so much, and after 2 carbon revivals from Rad, Virtus Pro fought through like 3 wars to stop Rad on second point and had them through
50.
Had Rad behind the cars.
Wait, he went 54-2 in that game?
Sparker. 3 damage boosts, by the way, with the Mantis Ultron and the Rocket Raccoon Ultimate to get 60,000 damage. This is looking like prime Terra out here.
Essentially, especially with the way that we saw, you know, Terra in that upper final. I think a big thing to note here too, speaking of that, is like this is more final hits that we saw from Sparker.
54 and 2, 60,000 damage, 60% accuracy, 20 final hits.
Here on the Cyclops, where
Saipei as well went 42-2.
Like Fi being more of that guerrilla warfare, as we talk about that, you know, going in, trading out casualties for final hits and really just getting into the heads of their opponents. But I think, like you said it best during the break when we were talking about this, just kind of throwing out unorthodox comps similar to YWL, and Virtus Pro just didn't really know what to do for some time, but eventually figured out the strategy.
Yeah, Rad, they're making use of Etsu's hero pool and knowing, like, we can't play our prime comps here, right? We don't have Lugia. Lugia's such a huge part of our, like, overall identity when it comes to things like the Angela, like the Thing, like the Hulk. Instead, we're going to go down the we lost route, because if we play some real weird stuff, like VP were to script against us, they haven't played against 3-3 with Dino. Like, I don't think anyone's played against 3-3 with the Dino. Some truly weird things coming out to really, like, stress test Virtus Pro's, like, trauma response almost, which could be, like, very valuable for
no
VP,
hate, but I think VP need a better DPS
like,
than Fi.
Getting warmed up, but Rad aren't quite out yet, and if they manage to find, like, the perfect way
Fi
to utilize it,
didn't play that well in my opinion yesterday,
yeah,
but
VP had to dig through the history books on how
I think he plays the characters that Sparker doesn't play, so they kind of like
we talked about VP eventually got to the counters where it was Nevix's
they
group.
kind of complete each other
when he was getting countered by the Loki or the Cloaky backline. So many heals on enough executions couldn't keep it going again and again. The Phi Wolverine that punched the Emma and the Doctor Strange, even kidnapped I think an Adam combined with Saipei's.
We all know Rad lost because of you, Jay. I didn't do anything. anything.
And you still got to commend Rad for, you know,
We
showing
all-
up
wait,
and fighting
he's
with everything they
fine
can with
today,
an unfortunate
though.
situation that's happening to them.
That's a
I'm
ban.
still replaying the Crazy Kitty 4-man Eye of Agamotto in my mind. Like the fact that we had Crazy Kitty basically be the MVP of the series to qualify for LAN and now has the flexibility to play Vanguard. I mean, maybe just used to it for having to do that in ranked as well, right? We've seen that everyone's had to hopefully, you know, pick up
Where are we
the
going, chat?
roles where your team are
Lower
not wanting to
Manhattan.
swap off of and
Ooh.
get the win either way, and that seems to be the case here for Rad. Lower
Ooh.
Manhattan we go to, and we've seen some interesting results from both of these teams on this map, and I think this is where, you know, Rad specifically are trying to take a page
J3
of
can
Heretics
predict the
book
future.
against VP, where they looked really good on this map.
Yeah, this is a best of 5. So if Rad loses and VP wins, obviously 3-0, we go to the finals and we watch Virtus Pro replay Navi.
I think this pick is really interesting because this was the only map that Rad dropped yesterday against Team Heretics, and I think it came down to more of a macro issue where finding themselves behind Team Heretics who were pushing the cart, then Rad it was a snowball that got created on Heretics' attack, and Rad could not match blow for blow. So kind of an interesting pick for the lower Manhattan side because it was Heretics that did that, while as VP did not have success on this map against Team Heretics, and that was another Heretics map pick. So very unique here, but I think we got to address all the damage boosts that VP have had. Surely Rad are going to try and ban some of these.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if VP, or like, if VP protect Romantis here, I wouldn't mind seeing Rad get rid of the of the Ultron this time around. Given that this is a pretty classic pivot for Phi, is a great use of their skill set, as they are a very solid hit scan aimer, as well as a pretty adept flyer as well. As we've seen them play the Human Torch a reasonable amount over the course of their pro career. One-sided Loki, though, going to be a priority here. And this is going to give Rad a distinct advantage in terms of, like, your Vanguard matchups, because it's very hard to beat the raw, neutral healing that Loki can provide.
Banning Nevix's Groot. I wonder if it's going to be another Devil Dino angle because Nevix was a huge part of isolating that Vanguard. Even
Man, Rad really likes that Loki.
Buddy barrier. There we go. Yeah, that
Groot
was
ban,
really
yeah,
crucial to
Ducky
deal
is
with. And
very
Daredevil
good.
being protected here.
I don't want to say
for
he's a
VP.
one
That
trick.
was
He
a
obviously
five
can play
special
other
before.
tanks,
I think
but
the
he's
Wolverine
I think
can
his
be
best
brought
tank
out
is
as
Groot.
well, depending on what
Also,
the
Groot,
Rad
obviously
Vanguard
very
choices
strong
will
and stuff.
be. Then you also target the Nevix Venoms. Yeah, so that's interesting.
Oh, sorry,
Okay,
Virtus
this
Pro.
time
Sorry,
making
Virtus
sure
Pro.
that
Virtus
the
Pro has a
Groot
good
is
group
going to be
player. Sorry,
available.
my bad.
You know what? I like
Not-
this protect from
I don't know
Rad.
why.
It's a very
That was last
unconventional
game.
protect,
Sorry.
but Groot is quite integral to many
Virtus Pro, they
defensive
banned
roles, especially on first point here of
Nevix's
Lower Manhattan.
Groot.
This is a very harsh
And Groot's
choke
very good
to
on this
try and
map.
attack with mobility. Generally, attrition is one of the better ways forward, or you try and TP to flip the entire map and avoid attacking into A through the narrow choke points that are available.
Is this for money?
So Rad
This whole tournament?
prioritizing, like their ground
for
and
vibes.
pound, like frontline style, very 100 Thieves-esque, I think is going to serve them well.
Rad throughout this series.
This
have
is
been
a
so focused on
$200,000
Vanguard bans,
tournament
and they
that
haven't addressed
they
all the
qualify
damage
that they
boosts,
play
which now
for, and then they
one-sided
also
rocket
qualify
VP
for the
yet
LAN
again,
event that we keep
out of the
talking about, which
Mantis
is probably
and
going to
the
be like
Ultron.
500,000
So
maybe, or
it's targeted towards
750,000 or
Nevix, where
something
we'll
like
see
that,
kind of
something
what he
crazy.
ends up pivoting to. Rad
I know the
will also
grand
have
finals
Ducky
last year was
hold
like $1
down the
million,
area. Very strong
so
group map, at least for the defense side of things. But Rad have also brought out some interesting teleports, or the portals from the Doctor Stranges when we saw on Krakoa, and even some weird ones on Midtown. So hopefully VP have something in mind for those portals.
who won last year? The person,
Okay.
the team that won the last year
Starting off
LAN
first on the
grand
defense.
finals
This is a
was
little
actually
more
Virtus
fleeting
Pro.
of a defense than we used to on lower
And the
Manhattan
team
with
that won the
we
mid-season
have seen
finals,
this be played
which
by
is about to
VP
happen
with
again.
any Venom, if I remember correctly.
Navi.
So a little bit of a different look here to play the Emma and the Angela, which is going to provide a little bit more frontline pressure from the Emma, but very easy to get overwhelmed, especially by those walls.
But obviously, chat, I think
prefer
the same
Fizzy on the
teams that
Emma.
won
He's
last
tried
year
Penny
might not
Parker
win
in the
this year.
past,
This
but
year,
if
obviously,
you don't
there's
have
different.
a really stationary frontline, if you're
There's
solo holding
different
basically on
changes,
the
different
Penny
nerfs,
Parker,
different
or Nevix,
characters,
either
so-
Angela or Venom on the defense.
Gonna be
their defense got folded like
interesting.
a lawn chair
It's gonna
in
be
the
very
past, so this is going to be
interesting.
a much better anchor if you have the solo
Yo,
Vanguard as
Big
an
Duck
Emma while
with the
Nevix
massive prime
flies
sub, my friend.
around.
Welcome,
So we'll
welcome.
see
How you
what
doing?
kind
How
of
you doing?
tackles he can take, but they need to take down this Ironwood wall from Ducky if they want to target the group.
Okay, 2 Thorn Lash walls down does mean there is a moment for Fincy to start moving forward, and you can see that Ironwood wall being up as well does mean that immunity to CC.
Oh yeah,
is
yeah.
going to be
Sorry,
at the front of mine. Nice.
they were rad,
onto
but
Etsu
Navi now.
to try and
Yeah.
avoid some of the incoming pressure from that Barnet Cook. Great heads-up play from Saipei.
Yeah, if it's not going to be the shove from the Angela, it'll be Phi, which now targeting the same angle, making sure that Rad
Which
can't
I don't know
use
why.
this
If
ramp,
you-
and if they do, they'll pay the
Ooh.
price, and they're almost brought into the arena.
Oh,
What control, and they managed to
he
wall them off.
kidnapped
Still
him
Angela wrapping around the side. As you said,
and
it was not
almost
one, it's
almost
the other.
killed him,
Barnet
but he
Cook, I
got
think, is
pulled
gonna ride.
off, and then
Five
he got
falling down.
walled
They're
off
simply
and also
seized
choke
crushed
slammed.
by
Damn.
Emma Frost, as Crazy Kitty's going to be taking a huge amount of damage, pushed into the midst of VP, but there is going to be enough heal there to get them back in. Etsu around the other side. Can they get the rescue? An ice punch.
Damn, Phi dies after
Their
taking.
fleeting defense has not served them too well here. Already Rad have control over the point, and Fincy's cooking a portal back.
Oh.
How Rad are able to follow up on these pulls, because
Oh, that group wall. That group wall was
Yeah, but they have a
MVP,
starting
bro.
point
That
in
group
time.
wall
It all
delayed
came
him
down to
just
that
enough
Ironwood
time
wall.
to not get the
Unfortunately,
TP down.
by Doctor Strange not driving the portal in the record time.
Damn, bro.
Rad just
Damn.
going
Ducky,
toe-to-toe
bro.
against VP, and now you
Wait,
have all
wait,
the
Crazy
strategist
Kitty.
ults online, so Rad can win this big ult fight. They should be setting themselves up to really snowball all the way into the second point, but the damage boost is what's on my mind here. Dredro having that. No Ultron for VP this time. As
I
Saipei
like
again
how they're
wants to try
leaving
and pull
Crazy
people
Kitty's
in. That Nemec serves
POV
him.
on for a
Finzi
very
on
long
the cap.
time.
That's one of his best heroes, and he wants to disrupt this fight.
You know.
Next was grabbed there by the Diamond Form. Carbon Crush got them down, but extra HP is going to be applied. Sparker just destroys Vertigo. They cannot be saved by the invisible boundary because the extra damage from the Cosmic Yarn
Damn.
Amplifier just chews through their health bar.
Hey, if you don't have 3 damage boost, Sparker should still be able to drop 40k damage in this fight. I mean, and he has so low casualties too. He's so good at taking low risk opportunities, as Finzi is staggering Vertigo, I guess. So if it's not Sparker that's the issue, it's Finzi in your backline. So BP are buying a lot of good time, but Rad still have so many win cons. Now could be a Ducky strangling prison, and who you're going to be going for when VP are playing so dispersed. They have such mobile vanguards, and you're going to have to try and get Phi if he doesn't come back.
Oh, he has indeed come back, unfortunately. Etsu's not going to have any such opportunities. We'll have to walk back the old-fashioned way. Mash still thinks it's winnable. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier used, but VP, they simply try to leave. Seems the Ruby Rage doesn't grab too much, but Sparky gets isolated, and Fincy now moves over to try and contest the car on the other side. The chase down onto Mash should be somewhat,
Bro, he's just...
at least tempered.
He has...
by the Rand
Fincy
defense.
has the movement, bro. He's jumping on the
And
cart,
Lugia
jumping
would
from the
be
cart to the
their
building.
cap player if they kind of
Bro,
wanted to mirror
he has the
this.
movement.
Oh, Heaven's Retribution on 3.
Oh, that's grabbed a huge amount, and you can see the counterplay coming on through. All the old Nevix is isolated, even inside of the invisible boundary. All of that focused fire onto a rooted Angela does so much. They want Fincy super bad, needs a bunch of healing to make sure he doesn't feed over a reset here.
Where's the devil?
Gone. Etsu was going to get no
Oh.
second chances, but neither is Phi.
The ragdoll, oh my god.
What is this guy's hero pool?
I don't know. But what an Uno reverse card that Rad
Now
has served
Crazy
them when
Kitty's
Nevix
playing the
took a huge
Angela.
help
Bro,
of
this guy is a
Heaven's
flex demon, chat.
Retribution.
He's a flex
Rad,
god.
We're gonna do the same thing to them. Sparker's
Crazy
unleashed.
Kitty
We
is
are
literally
back.
doing
Trying his best to
everything.
pull away,
Oh
but
my
now
god.
Saipei can't be resurrected either because Spark has already used it. And Crazy Kitty's still on the chase. Vertigo has access to the invisible boundary if they need it, but Fincy's just going to be bouncing away. Phi manages to find the opening. Critical
Surprised
play. It
Cap
seems
can
you
jump
don't need
around with that
Spark as
huge
all heroes. He's
thing.
managed to just bounce all
Legends
the
say
punctuation
that if Cap
energy
didn't have that
around
huge
on
thing,
Rand.
he would just
VP
keep
had a
floating
choice
forever
to
with
whether
his jump.
disengage after
So he
lost
needs something to weigh
Saipei
him
or
down.
to just perish on the payload and to create a second fighting opportunity. But then VP end up winning anyway while being down the whole strategist.
like an
Defensive
anchor.
spawns are going to be a bit closer than Rad, so that always helps. And Saipei gets back quicker now, swapping to the Luna. She got her skates on, and Rad are taking shelter, but Finzi's on the flank.
Wake up, Dredro. Time for Ruby Rage Cosmic Yarn Amplifier combo. Yes, honey. As they walk down one of these little corridors, this could be a huge opportunity here for Spark, but they need to make sure that Dredro has the necessary LOS to make this one work. So Spark is going to play in these far more conservative positions, waiting for Fincy to do a little bit of shaping on their engagement. You see that Etsu's actually been isolated temporarily by the Angela, stabbed on out. Sparker still trying to cook here. Sees the regeneration domains has been used. And Sparker, for now, this is like the rage of Damocles ready to go. Here's the counter strike. There's the big boy. Sparker gets 2, but Etsu on the other side.
Amplified ults. A lot of damage, chat. Especially in a tight room. A lot of damage.
And this is a new, not a new combo, but I like that
a lot
VP are targeting
of
this
damage.
combo.
Hey, what's up, Jasmine? Haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is something that has hindered them. If they don't have that damage boost through the invisible boundary, you may not have enough burst damage to take out the team. So Crazy Kitty also finally gets to explore the map. It felt like he was really trapped in that room, and VP have been marking his pathing. He's looking to maybe dive towards where the Cyclops
I've literally been
is,
here every day. I haven't seen you in like 3 weeks, Jasmine.
Having a hard time. This is a tough hero for him to pull out randomly.
Yeah, he's playing against quite a few counters as well. Fire's going to be able to drag them down. In comes Heaven's Retribution. Nevic's making it very uncomfortable to stay on the cart for now. It's back in VP's control. You've got to get someone on this if you are Rad. And Mash has managed to steal away the fate of both worlds. Saipe's going to try and match it here, but there's plenty of healing for everyone.
Come on, Fi. This is your moment to shine. Come on, Fi.
Fi is going to be the be-all and end-all, letting the devil out into the back line of Rad. Mash doesn't have quite enough done in time.
There you go. There you go. A lot of people were saying they need to drop Fi. Fi's popping, chat.
They're working on borrowed time. They're working on borrowed health. Crazy Kitty's got his moves, but Sparker don't even need to aim anymore, bro. Gets the E, and it's late to the party for Captain America. He spent all of last night showing the sky who's boss on July 4th.
VP's redirection in these fights is so good. Like, as soon as you lose track of Mash, VP just ruined the rest of the backline of Rad, and this is just not comfort picks from Rad's side. It's tough. You're going up against the former world champs of VP on a lot of their best heroes, and VP disengaged or even winning fights while Saipe is down.
Take care. We'll be back. We'll be here, man. We'll be here.
Have fun. Maybe in quick fashion, so to say, but their next defense was
VP gonna take the W.
Yeah,
I think it's a pretty
Rad never built momentum. They tried to swap, but once they were clumped up, Crazy Kitty just didn't know how to navigate.
To be honest with you, though, I don't think Rad did bad at all with their fill-in. Etsu popped off.
VP had 1,000 ults to throw at the Angela right back.
He was, I think what some chat said, he was a DPS player, but he came in to fill a little bit of tank. He did play a little bit of DPS.
Not that surprising.
I don't think he did bad at all.
I think their composition was actually very ill-suited to first. They got absolutely dominated in like the Vanguard stand on point and fight model. But when it came to having the additional like verticality and these options to attack from different angles, that's where VP's like pseudo dive setup really was able to get a little bit more value, and it allowed Spark to play
all we need
from
is
more
Jay3 to stop
surprising
talking.
positions as well.
Rad is not coming back from it. If Rad ends up reverse sweeping Virtus Pro, I will literally have Emily take the shaver and shave all my hair off, chat. All of it. All of it.
Rocket Raccoon previously.
You know what? Not even shave it. We'll wax it all off. Even the top of my head. I don't know how. We'll just wax it.
But rather have a better angle, force Rad away from the choke point, which they could have tried to utilize Ducky, but Ducky's kind of distracted, didn't go for an initial wall yet. VP will deal with it easily as Spy looms for his opportunity.
All right, Dredro actually went for a banhammer style ultimate here. Interesting from the Deadpool, and it seems like Rad have been able to deal with this fairly easily just by using the Soul Bond to share out all of that damage. It's going to be, it's not going to be on cooldown, but I don't think it matters because the damage has already been done. Smashness has found his angle. Fi's found his Vanguard, but unfortunately has found his backline falling in his face.
Yeah, this trap pool is uncommon to see, and you really have to play around that ore at all times like a death ball. And I think VP got tunneled and we're stuck in a small room. It got really chaotic.
Nevix is on the Hulk.
And VP
won't
have that portal for a little while now. So
normal
front to back
Hulk
approach,
skin.
don't get to see the Nevix Hulk every day, but a fastball could be thrown right in Rad's face if I stays alive. There we go. And we'll see how Rad will try to hold this back.
Bit of a poke from the mag is a little bit overwhelming. Nevix may want to try and... Oh, did Fight just get knocked out of his hand? Maybe by a little bit of CC. Unfortunate, but it happens. Now VP just going to ground and pound onto a point. A miss from Fi, unfortunately, even without Ducky being CC immune. Now has access to the Strangling Prisoner as well. Looking towards VP. Might try and put down the wall for a little surprise draw of the ultimate, but knows that Saifa and Dorijo can both answer it with their own.
That is crazy. That movement.
Moving through. There's the Ruby Rage.
That little spin and then grab is crazy.
Anyway, Fire taken on down. Sparker doesn't even see where the fire is coming from, and Crazy Kitty resurrects themselves. She's got to look out for number 1, Lemon.
Yeah. And I would have liked to see a invisible boundary from Saipe. Maybe that fight was salvageable, but the Rad pushback was just simply too strong.
My friend plays strat pool and refuses to get off in comp games.
Really starting to weaken.
Well, let me fix that.
Let
me fix that sentence for you.
And get find a position as he's
my
now diving after the Cyclops and the clump
that I used to play with.
Right, have to be
plays
careful if they
Deadpool.
stay in a clump, because the last stand could grab multiple members of their team, and there's no Karmic Revival to try and rescue the Adam if things go awry.
Raccoon is banned, that's why they cannot play Raccoon.
Etsu,
top right and top left are the characters that are banned for that team.
Don't have any manner of really bringing them back. It seems that BRB was too far away. Big grab by Nevix on mid-air. Crazy Kitty. No resurrections this time. And a little slam outside of the invisible boundary shuts down Etsu. Where are the heals, bro? My guy was allowed to just be full pounded.
Yeah,
where are the heals, bro?
In the invisible boundary, which was not on top of that victim. So Karmic Revival, Crazy Kitty wants another chance at
nice,
life.
good tracking.
They're
all gonna get rezzed though, but good tracking.
Revival and the portal all stops on deck here for Rad. Sparker looking towards the back. Ruby Rage pivoted over. Who's it going to grab? Ducky gets eviscerated.
Sparker's just popping. Sparker's popping.
So too does the Rad defense. The car starts moving.
Not a second too soon, huh? Like a pretty serious defense. That's what Rad's side have been really good at, and even from Midtown. They draw so much time out of VP, but at the end, VP have had the counters. Like bringing out the fastball, the double team up with the Cyclops, the extra mobility for Fi. All eyes are on him, and if he could just execute consistently.
That's. I think he has to waste his self revive. That's not good. Oh no. That's not me. It's not me. My internet is fine. I paid the bill. It's not me.
Absolutely gargantuan. Crazy Kitty only just got back, bro. And Vertigo is feeling very sad feelings as they stare at this invisible boundary. Yeah, a couple members of Rad are safe inside. There's only 3 of them remaining. Ducky beamed down from the sky. The space lasers have chosen their victims, and unfortunately, they all bear the Rad logos. VP claimed their vengeance for a preseason tournament.
Chat. Well, Rad played well, chat, but we can give him a no 7.
World champion
GG's.
claims their den back as they ascend towards the throne where they will fight Na'Vi for the crown.
If I see mythical bird in the lineup,
if I see Na'Vi
maybe in a different dimension,
4-0 Virtus Pro
would have won the whole thing. It depends on
I swear to God, chat. I swear to God,
VP, bro. I mean, the journey's not even done yet, because right after this, they have to go up against Na'Vi. Was this a good enough warm-up? Sparker looked sharp as ever, dropping what?
Our grand finals, the next watch party, the grand finals are happening right now. We're seeing the finals.
And Vaudable,
we're seeing Virtus Pro. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta get to my.
We got to see Rad at their full potential.
That's the thing that's on everyone's minds, right? After watching this matchup, because of how close it was through at least the first and second map, maybe not as much in this last one here as well, but I think the big thing that Rad can take home is like, okay, you know, we have a couple things to work on. We can even play
Na'Vi against Virtus Pro.
Unorthodox compositions, I guess.
I'm cheering for Na'Vi,
like
chat.
Virtus Pro, and it might work
well,
out.
I'm cheering for a good series, but I think
in terms of hero pool,
I just think that
it also goes to show
Virtus
that
Pro is not going to win.
Too reliant on the Wolverine, similar to where we saw on We Lost that they were very reliant on, you know, the Jitward Daredevil yesterday. So I think this is good news for Rad going into the land, that they have some things to work on, but once they have their full roster, very easily could have kept that a lot more competitive and at least taken a map or sent us to 5 like we've been in previous matchups between these teams. But Virtus Pro, I think this is a solid warm-up.
Someone said the caster in the middle whose leg day is the singer from 21 Pilot. I don't know what that is, but now since you said that leg day looks like a singer, it does look like he's about to drop
get going in
a boy band song
series in that upper bracket. And you know, looking at the MVP, of course, Who else but the 3-time now Sparker from every single map for good reason. A little bit less damage, but didn't need as much this go around to secure the victory. Really supported by the rest of the team here as well, Lemon.
Yeah, he's their golden goose. You throw 3 damage boosts. All the Vanguards are protecting him through VP having so many of their strong Vanguards banned out from
NA today starts at 6 o'clock, I think,
the
chat.
Root, the Venom,
6
the
p.m.
Cap, I think, got targeted at some point, and VP still found answers.
I think.
And that's what we wanted to see, how they were going to adapt when they were targeted. And even Fi got his Daredevil removed, and he still found
That
his
looks
way
like that in
through.
a 5.5 hours.
So
Looks
big
like
shout out
6
to
p.m.
VP, and I think also some cope is they only had to play 3 maps, so they got to hide more of their
1800,
strats
6
against
p.m.
Navi, who are probably watching or maybe scrimming right now.
That is a very good point to make. They didn't really have to reveal their full hand here, but I think also
How many
it
hours?
makes
That
Navi
6 hours, chat.
cautious
5.5
about
hours
the
from now.
Sparker Cyclops potential. So that's got to be on their mind going into their grand finals match. But best of 7, of course, you have to win 4 maps to come out on top there, which is the big thing as well, right? And kind of looking across the board, you know,
Well, what
Crazy
do you
Kitty,
mean
I gotta
has
say,
Jay3 given the
doing
100
quite a
Thieves
good job
slander
on
yet? Bro,
the multiple roles that they had to play.
I
throughout
think if
this,
100 Thieves
matchup
has
like that.
learned
I mean,
anything,
Crazy Kitty definitely making
they need
a
to
case for
ban.
being one of the most valuable players
They
in the
copied my
game for the
homework yesterday, and I'm giving them
versatility
more
that this guy
homework to
has
copy.
in their pool.
If
Actually played
100
all
Thieves
3
wants a
roles
chance
over
to
the
win,
course of
ban
this
Wolverine.
matchup.
If they ban Wolverine,
we saw them on the
Swamp Gaming looked
Warlock, we saw them
handless
on
against Team
the
Liquid
Devil
Citadel.
Dive, saw them on the
Handless.
Angela,
TPK's dead. You got to tell
all
him
of
that.
which are a little bit of a treat, but
Handless.
Virtus Pro, I think that this has been a good brain teaser for them as well, going into the grand finals, which might be necessary given that they were a little bit slower to adapt against Na'Vi yesterday, and I think Virtus Pro did do a little bit of adaptation today to be faster on it.
Well, we do have an interview coming up here in a
Which is
moment
crazy
with,
because
Nevix, and they'll give us
Swamp
their
Gaming does
insight
have a
into,
bench
you know,
player,
the
Amadian,
chaos, the madness
who they
that
could have put
was
in, but they
that
never put
series
in.
against Rad, but also the one yesterday
Yo,
might be a little bit more
Death,
interested to
Cerberus
pick
with
their
the
brain
massive
about
prime
as
sub, my friend.
well.
Absolutely
so let's go
insane.
to that and
Appreciate
bring
it.
them on to the broadcast and hear
Oh,
their
let's see
thoughts
this.
about their series win in their grand finals qualification. Nevix, I know the thing that's on everyone's mind is that series yesterday, but I kind of want to go back a little bit further to preseason, right? Lowest placement you guys have had, now back into qualifying for the midseason LAN for the first time and also making it to the grand finals where you couldn't last year. How does it feel to, you know, come out and showcase the improvements from the preseason, but also last time that you're in this very same spot?
Oh, Nevix! Nevix! I'll tell you right. I'll tell you right now. Well, I just want to say, without Jay3 and Jay3's, you know, streams, we wouldn't be able to make it to second place. Yeah, so we all our credit to Jay3 for being the best, tallest streamer.
Yesterday, I felt like we came in with a bit low energy and we kind of blundered our draft and our strategy. And we were not really feeling too confident. And the Navi just, like, they punished us, they ripped us apart. But I'm very happy that we got this far and we performed decent against Rad today. I'm a bit sad that Lugia wasn't here for this match. Like, I would have loved them to be at full strength, but we'll take it.
How's the energy in the comms at the moment? You talked about being fairly low energy yesterday going into Na'Vi. Do you think you guys are feeling it a bit more this time around?
Yeah, I think yesterday we were like kind of relieved that we qualified, so we didn't like come in like super hungry for yesterday's match. But today I feel like after getting that loss, we're like, we have to step it up and show them that we're actually a good team.
And you really are, and it was nice to see how you guys were able to adapt through an obvious curveball of Rad playing all these different roles and different heroes to try and adjust around their situation. How was it for you personally, or really the Vanguard line with Finzi, that there's so many Vanguards were targeted, especially in your pool?
Yeah, so we did a bit of a different draft today, and they were trying to make their triple support stronger by banning out characters like Venom, etc. And I think like Venom is a great answer against triple support, so I think that was mainly why they were doing those bans.
Ooh, I can help.
You guys
Good morning.
yesterday
Thank you
obviously
for the,
wasn't the
thank
greatest
you for the
matchup,
practice.
but you don't have to reveal what because they're probably watching and you don't want to leak strats. But did you identify things from like VOD review yesterday that you had to work on, and have you addressed them properly?
Yeah, we had a talk after the Navi game, and there was definitely some pointers that we looked at that Navi did really well, and we didn't do very good. So we talked a bit. Hopefully we can play a bit better today.
Final question for you before we let you get ready for the grand finals. Best of 7 is going to be a great one. We now know all the teams that are headed to the mid-season final, you guys included. EU over NA, there's the other regions. Who do you think are going to be your top competitors there?
I have to say Liquid, looking really strong right now. Swamp is also up there. But I also think like all 3 of them, FlyQuest as well, I think all 3 teams are very strong.
100 Thieves,
to meet
actually,
them.
not FlyQuest. Sorry.
Oh, okay, my bad. I went to bed early, so
It's all
okay.
good.
It's all
30
good.
from NA is irrelevant to you. Don't worry about it.
yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, they all look strong. Appreciate your insight there, Nevix. Good luck in your upcoming match. We'll be watching it with bated breath.
Thank you.
I understand it. I was thinking FlyQuest, had a good shot at it too, but unfortunately they were not able to make it through themselves, and maybe rooting for the EU players on that roster as well on his end. But even then, 100 Thieves made it through. There's some tough competition, but I think the big thing is a lot of teams, maybe once they qualify for LAN, think, oh, that's all we got to worry about. There's a $200,000 prize pool here, by the way, for the Stage 1 playoffs. It's a lot of money on the line. 64,000 USD for first place. I mean, like Day, there's a lot on the line for these teams, and I hope that they lock in a little bit more than what they said they did yesterday.
Yeah, well, while I'm hoping that VP lock in, I think there is a little bit of pride on the line here for Na'Vi as well. Despite their dominance across multiple metas and mid-season, excluding preseason, they've never won a regional stage title.
Let's get the
Stage
finals.
1 was won by Citadel last year, Stage 2 by Virtus Pro, and it seems like Na'Vi are now in prime position to have that first seed out of Europe for like the first time ever.
And how warm is Na'Vi going to be? Well, pretty warm. They start off every series with a map win, and they haven't dropped a game yet, even spawn holding VP. But Nevix seems confident that they've addressed the issues, and Sparker's dropping 60,000 damage. So Sparker versus Terra is going to be an incredible matchup.
Yeah, I can't wait to see exactly how everything unfolds here, especially, looking at the group
Is everyone
stage, only
today going to
dropping
LAN?
the one map
Yes.
to VP, which is on Central Park, which is an anomaly that I think it was Tara said, even himself. We'll see if a single map does get taken this go around. Otherwise, Na'Vi will be the most dominant team we've seen in EMEA since Virtus Pro last year. It all comes down to our grand final. We also have some information coming up pretty soon that we'll talk to you about after this break.
Nevix didn't even know that 100 Thieves qualified and thought it was FlyQuest in top 3. Well, I thought FlyQuest was going to win too. But they are, I understand that they don't know because they're not going to stay up till 3, 4, 5 a.m. to watch NA. I'm pretty sure they're sleeping. They're getting ready for their next matches, which are happening today and all that stuff. Oh, Emily made me hash browns and like chicken. Jesus, I've been gone for like 3 seasons and they play this same music. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I still listen to music from that was made like when I was in middle school. Oh yeah, I'll start prediction chat. Good luck, chat. Have fun. Let the best predictors win. I think Navi's going to win, obviously. But if Virtus Pro comes back and beats Navi, that would be one for the books. Yeah, this is a banger right here, bro. This is a banger. Jay, I put my life savings down. Let's go. Who did you vote for? You voted for Navi? It's gonna be a good game, chat. Will Navi continue to dominate, or will Virtus Pro end up learning from yesterday and win?
Protect your ball.
Yo, Matt Johnson with the massive 6 months. Appreciate. I put my firstborn child on Navi. It's gonna be a big game, chat. It's gonna be a big game. This is the big one, man. This is a big one. Is it how? Hey Google, what's the temperature upstairs? I don't know how these kids play these competitive games. I get so nervous watching. Well, I mean, I think it's because you have your son playing in the game, so that's why you get nervous, but it's actually really fun. I love competing. It's very fun. It is very fun. But I also like streaming stuff. You get used to it. Wait, screams hey Google and then did I activate your Google? I'm sorry. Hey Google, play WAP. They're just starting. Yeah, they're starting in about 3 minutes. They are starting in about 3 minutes, chat. You can see bottom right. It says we'll be back. About 2.5. Virtus Pro don't even get a poo break, bro. You could. They had 7-minute break, chat. $10 million on Navi right now from 330 people. 2.6 million on Virtus Pro. If Virtus Pro ends up winning, it's a 1-to-5 return ratio, though. So that's a pretty big chunk of change right there, chat. If you put 200K bet on Virtus Pro and they win, you almost win $1 million. Yo, Crazy Breed. Oh, that's sweet. That's awesome to hear. Jay, I don't know if you remember, but I had a baby watching your stream back in February. Wait, what do you mean? Like, you gave birth while watching my stream in February? He is now 5 months old and he loves to watch you play. That's awesome. Okay, I gotta stop cursing then. I gotta stop. Cat, stop cursing. Shut the front door, okay? Yo, Flark you guys, man. Come on. The Dutch law not letting me gamble in J3 stream is crazy. Yeah, so if you are from some countries don't allow gambling for their gambling laws, so you could gamble but with 0 points. Yeah. Yo, Doc, I gotta make a prediction before you pull the baby out. Push! Push! Ah! Why are you screaming? Navi's beating Virtus Pro, and I voted on Virtus Pro to win! Oh shit, we're back.
Welcome back, everyone. I told you there might be some information after the break, but this is an announcement of an announcement. It happens all the time in esports. July 7th is the next Dev Vision, and that's where you'll find out more information about the mid-season finals. So make
July
sure you
7th.
tune in to figure out exactly the location, when it's going to be. All of the details will be in that Dev Vision itself.
Oh,
So
that's
definitely
Tuesday,
recommend
chat.
Checking out. Also find out the new hero.
It's
Everything else is
fucking
going to be great.
Tuesday.
New ballots patch too for these teams to participate on for
It's
the pro
fucking
relegation tournament that'll be
Tuesday,
coming
isn't
up.
it?
So it's going to be a great time. More info of that also got released on the Rivals Esports Twitter. Definitely recommend it, following that along with the
Wasn't it
action.
supposed to be
Maybe
Monday?
myself too.
I
do
hope not
post a lot.
Monday, chat.
Either way,
I'm taking the day off on Monday, bro. I gotta go outside. I gotta get some sun. I've been trapped
Virtus Pro,
for
where they
75
will be
hours
facing
in
off
my
the team who's
bedroom.
going to be at the top dog at the end of the road. Navi have been 19-1 in maps throughout the group stage
Part-timer!
into the grand final here as well from the playoffs, and they seem unbeatable leg day.
Yeah, by possibly anybody. Navi.
How are you
look
guys
like
gonna
the
call me a
perfect
part-timer?
Machine right
How many
now.
hours have I
We
streamed
a
the
couple
past
of
few days? Let me
questions
see.
During preseason, before they won it all, and during groups when maybe a map was dropped or two, like, how does this team go higher than heights? How do they summit higher than the pinnacle? And recruiting Shu as their coach appears to have done the trick. Now that they have
So
all
far
of their
since Thursday,
leadership
chat, I
worked out,
streamed
someone's there to take the mea
51
culpa if a
hours.
strat goes wrong, and all they have to do is just do what Trust Me tells
In-
them in the
in 3
game.
days, so for 4 days.
Navi
4 days,
seem
kinda.
to be the perfect team.
That's the thing. How do you beat perfection? Terra is not just the best Cyclops, is now the best duelist in the world. He's on average dropping 20 final blows a game, and not just against little Timmy, against like Virtus Pro, against Rad, and they didn't encounter Heretics, but this is going to be their competition. Virtus Pro with a nice warm-up against Rad just now.
Saipei versus
Nerf
Rajaro. I
Rad
wish I could hear
at
their
that.
comms. I
But
think the
I
LAN
my eyes are
event
gonna be
might
on
let you
Sparker
hear
if
comms,
he gets
chat.
all the
Maybe.
damage boost, if they are still able to protect all
I don't know
the, like,
why, but
Ultron or
personally
the,
for me,
Mammy, the Mantis,
when I
having
ran
the
my own
Rocket
esport,
Raccoon part of
obviously,
that,
you know, the J3
Sparker
Community
will
Clash,
be unleashed.
I made sure we had the
I'm more
voice
curious
comms
to
because I
see
think
if the Gambit is
it
gonna
makes
be
it really
banned or
fun
the
for the
Mantis,
viewers.
right? We've
Like, the
seen
more
teams
information you give the viewers,
shifting
the
their
more, like, you know, they'll
prioritization
watch,
from
or the more, like, I think,
Mantis first ban that's we saw. I think the stat was
the
like 100
more
times so
interaction
far
they'll
going
get.
into this playoffs in comparison
Like,
to where it was a bit of
also,
a different story
you
for,
hear
know,
a
we saw
lot
Devil
more like
Dinosaur
fun
have a
things,
lot of
man. It's more, yeah, it's
prioritization
more
in terms of
engaging, is what I'm
meta
trying to say. Yeah.
before, but now it's been
Like, you hear the you hear the voices, you might hear them shit talk, you might hear them make some jokes. It's pretty
Virtus
fun.
Pro, after, you know, fresh nights of sleep, they could sleep in a little bit longer too before their match as well, and get prepared for this grand final. Decent warm-up where they can play their strats close to their chests and get prepared for this one as well. And this being a rematch of that Atlanta DreamHack Grand Finals that we saw in 2025, where Virtus Pro came out on top. But the biggest difference here is Terra from Na'Vi might be that.
Why do I
weapon
keep
X
getting
for this
AI
roster.
girlfriend ads?
Yo, we're just stealing Crazy Kitty's tweets.
I don't know,
aren't we?
man. Maybe
Maybe a little bit.
maybe Twitch is trying to tell you something, bro.
Might be the secret weapon. Well, I don't think Terra actually has that much secrecy to them right now. Everyone knew before he got here that Terra was kind of goaded, and since being surrounded by an even greater caliber of players than he previously was, Terra has shown that he has the capacity to be the best player in the world.
And I think it comes down to those flex duelists as well, because I think we're all pretty confident in Sparker or Terra, how that's going to go. Cyclops, oh, Terra looks so sad. Maybe he's just resting. But
The best player in the world.
Best player. He also never smiles when he pops off, by the way. He's just stone cold. But yeah, flex, flex duelists.
FGCU Daddy with the massive
Jerky.
prime sub.
Jerky
Appreciate
has
it.
had a huge step up in terms of this playoffs. Like, he was always good, but it was always the Terra show, and now Jerky can be on the Daredevil, the Star-Lord, the Psylocke, and Fi's been picking up more of the Wolverine and the Daredevil, so we'll see what duelists will get through, or are we targeting more Vanguards these days?
We just got Jerky like in the darkness there, trying to
He's
figure out
brooding.
exactly which role he's going to be playing for this team. It's going to be a triple strategist like we talk about. Are they going to be more on the Wolverine or something a bit more flexible as well? But Bernard T'Challa coming out for this first map. A lot of flexibility, but we could see some Angela played here, or even bans. It's been a bit more prioritized in the meta here due to the
Let's
recent
go, chat.
buffs. These
First game
House
of the
Strike
day. I mean, not first
cooldown
game of the day, but first game of the
reduction, and
finals.
Also,
Let's
the
get it.
nerf of the Devil
Best of
Dinosaur has made it
7,
a lot
mind
more
you.
viable
Not a best of
as
5.
well.
Best
So
of
we'll
7.
see what compositions these teams show up and showcase for our first map of the grand
It
finals.
can't be a 3-0. It has to be a 4-0.
Everything on the line. Na'Vi versus Virtus Pro. Let's get into it.
It's a best of 7. It's going to be a long series, chat. Get your popcorn, get your water, get your diapers on.
Hungry as they come. VP have already had to expend some energy here, Lemon, from their reserves for that 3-0 against Rad. So we have to check their stamina as we head into our best of 7.
And this is still a random first map, but it's still the advantage for Na'Vi because they knew what this first map was going to be. While as, you know, Virtus Pro got to take it one match at a time. So Na'Vi, I'm sure, have really been cooking for this Burn into T'Challa, which they haven't played in playoffs yet. While as VP have visited this a couple of times. So like you guys said, the Angela has been so key for Nevix, or the Venom, depending on what sub map we go to. The Daredevil's protected here for Phi, so you kind of know what's on the menu as Na'Vi.
Yo, Cloudwalker with the massive prime sub. Welcome, my friend.
Protect the Mantis.
If this goes to a 4-3, if this actually goes to a match 7, that would be insane, dude.
And it seems like Na'Vi, they're focused on squeezing this strategist pool. It's going to allow VP to maybe go for a protect on a Rocket Raccoon here to give himself still a good backline option. Indeed, that is going to be the case. But Na'Vi are going to be easily able to match that if they so desire.
Only so many damage boosts for Sparker this time, but I'm really scared about this Mantis. We've seen how much of a difference that's made, and even having such good CC to deal with any upcoming dive. But will there be adjustments to that backline if you're facing an Angela versus a Venom, which now Na'Vi are going to ban the Venom. VP thinking the same thing, so it could be an Angela duel.
Okay, so critically here, VP are still going to have their cap. We've seen a lot of targeting towards Fincy's Captain America to try and slow down their dives, especially on domination. But we saw the prioritization.
What's the prediction looking like right here?
Don't want to deal with a damage boosted
267 for 4.3 million on Virtus Pro. Almost 500 people on Na'Vi for 13 and a half, almost 13.5 million.
Damage boost with the Ultron up as well.
That's a lot of money, chat. That's a lot of money.
And VP not having Mantis or Gambit's a little worrying. Like those are two strong picks out of their pool. But hey, the Rocket keeps the train rolling, if you will. With
Grand finals, baby. Let's get it.
Huge part of momentum when it's matched.
All of our watch parties since Thursday at 7 a.m. have led to this moment.
To do that, but
the last
Falls,
games, the last match of
so
EMEA.
VP versus Na'Vi, map 1 Na'Vi prepared for this one. VP warmed up or tired? Question mark.
Wait, I just noticed as well, Fate doesn't have his koala in the background. They might lose. No koala, no win. No koala. Oh shit, chat, we're starting!
VP can once again prove the doubters wrong and show just what makes a world champion.
Finzy was such a good disruptor in that last matchup as well, but going up against Rajaro, an ever so flexible Vanguard for Na'Vi. This is such a well-rounded roster. Na'Vi just looking like a team you can't really ban against. Trust me, begins his duel.
Uh-oh, Saipei got the first pick, chat. Saipei got the first pick.
Right now, Mods, bring up the bundle ad right now. Trust me, looking to try and debuff Sparker. But
Sparker got the second pick.
Uh-oh. By Sparker and VP coming in a little bit warmer this time, perhaps, but Fincy, a touch overextended inside the bubble. Hard to receive those heals. And
the tanks for Na'Vi are popping off, though. They got 2 picks. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
As Rajaro continues hunting down the strategist, and still VP are looking for that first cap.
And I know Saipei's not on Gambit, that's banned, but still finding so much value. The pull onto level 1 Crook. That's the first elimination onto Na'Vi.
Wait a minute.
Cut those heals down.
Wait a minute, chat.
A lot trickier too to get headshots as a Mantis, you know, when they're not facing a double dinosaur.
Oh, sorry, no, Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro took the first blood, chat.
Resource Fate can do.
Saipei's actually been a monster thus far.
Bro, can you imagine if that Na'Vi actually loses this, bro? I think the internet would go wild.
Na'Vi, they're just gonna have to poke away.
Bro, everyone would go wild if Virtus Pro actually does win. I'd take my shirt off.
To get these first picks, I mean, that's how VP just bought themselves so many
so cool!
Yeah, bro's Everybody gets one. I gave you the easy one, but now it's real Saipei.
Hey, and this is deja vu from, I mean, VP looking good at the beginning.
Bro,
of,
this just
domination.
proves
And of course,
that streamers
the other
can
team
go pro,
easily
chat.
come
Saipei,
back.
streamer,
Navi just
turn pro.
need to
Huge.
Get their groove going, and maybe some ults as well. Crook is so far behind due to those picks. Jay3 Saipei, it's going to be the damage boost first with the Ruby Rage.
Oh,
and because
oh,
amplifier 3, 2, 1,
oh,
and detonate. Sparker's back, but for Na'Vi, that was
oh,
a 0 resource push. They took the economy here. Now they're going to be loaded for bear for the next one.
If you were watching this on speaker, I'm so sorry.
Going down this
Someone's
main
probably
they just don't want to get poked down from
someone's
Sparker,
probably looking
but then
at you
they're
with some
getting
crazy
by
eyes.
Saipei to the low ground, and Na'Vi are having a hard time attacking into this. This is so defender-sided, allowing VP to be proactive with their ults, but now the ball is in Na'Vi's court, but this could easily go to 99% for VP.
Okay, Nevix trying to strike first. Out comes the big ult from Terra. Takes down Saipei. Actually got rid of the invisible boundary as well. That's a huge amount of resource that VP's not going to have available. Say goodbye to all of the healing.
I think that's kind of fine though.
When you pop 3 Qs at once with perfect timing,
they popped 3 ults there, and also Virtus Pro got 98%. I don't think that's bad.
That's so
I don't think that's bad at
unlucky.
all.
That must have been like mid-ult summoning from Saipei, because you have a double jump. I mean, you don't even need a mobility cooldown to get away from a Ruby Rage, so completely caught by surprise.
But Navi is now... Navi's probably going to set the momentum now. That's kind of scary.
Soul Resurgence, and you just know
also,
how
Terra is going to have the
to
Mantis. He's always had the Mantis in the beginning of the game, but...
So VP, though, going through a choke, this is scary.
Brand new Banhammer into the back, really wants this Rocket Raccoon, but Sparker's going to be a better target this time around, it would seem. Down to half, extra HP, given over by the Freedom Charge. Finns making sure that everyone's nice and healthy here for the side of VP. And now, VP, they can make their own engagement happen here off the back of an engagement from Phi. Already the Battle Recall Beacon has been expended to bring Saipei back, and Phi moves in towards the back. Wants Terra so bad, trust me, his corpse just flies towards the teammate. A warning to anyone else who would dare to try and stand up against the Bears. Level 1 Crook knows that it's emergencies now. So with 4 players remaining, starts the fate of both worlds. This just gives VP some time to batten down the hatches, make sure everyone's fueled on up. Could be a TP back from Na'Vi, but it's Spark who's moving first. An extra Banhammer given on over, and Fi's just making sure that no one can move in towards the point. VP in control.
Oh! There's no overtime! They kept the point at 98%, and it ticked twice and won!
Warm-up round for Na'Vi. Clearly,
there was no overtime!
The fate of both worlds not reaching.
To be honest with you, I feel like that's kind of bullshit. They capped the point at 98%, 2 ticks, and there's no overtime. That's kind of weird, but yo.
So weird matchup for sure, and VP will now enter the next map where you
oh
next map where
my
it's gonna be a lot more
goodness,
open than
chat.
Warrior Falls,
Are
and
you
not I would say.
entertained? Sparker is 16-1.
Angela's being considered. Nevix could go to that as well. But
Jay3 playing Rocket.
We don't get to see VP go
68 damage, chat. He didn't know if he wanted to go 69 or 67, so he went in the middle with 68 damage. That was that was the difference.
A little bit of mugging. Move over to the White Fox is interesting here. Definitely trying to constrain Phi's influence. And this doesn't mean handing off the Mantis responsibilities to Jerky, who of course does have the aim to make this one work.
See the options, the Saipei pull. Phi gonna rob them, and here's the interception, and oh, Jerky down.
Bug down, bug squished. Big pull, nice.
Wait,
play
there's
there
a bug?
from Vincent.
Chat?
Utilizing the team
If you know, you know. There's a bug.
Fully charge up the E, just tries to interrupt the Angela's roll forward.
Oh my God, Virtus Pro, bro. Virtus Pro. You know what I think Virtus Pro is doing a really good job that they didn't do yesterday? And this goes for you guys as well, chat. And this is something that I am a firm believer in. They are setting the momentum, and they are always making Navi react. Virtus Pro goes first. They make Navi play into their strengths. They're making them react. So Virtus Pro, I think it's better to set the momentum. You don't want to play into the other team's momentum. You want them to play into yours.
Playing around Nevix, but VP defend for now.
Double Ruby Rages, the crossover though. Not happy for Rajro, the most ambitious crossover.
That's why I think YWL is such a really great team. Is because they go fast, they go quick, and you know they're always making the other team react. So instead of being like,
trust me, can find some pathing to at least relieve pressure from this choke point.
You guys know what I'm talking about.
Terra's also still needing to warm up mechanically.
You gotta set the tempo, man.
In that last sub map, he needs space and time to operate.
All right, Fincy on the off angle, lays down the banhammer, extra damage, but guess what? They're already disengaging. Jerky knows that to move out from behind the Wakandan ship, you're going to have to need the extra speed and the health to make it
Someone
work.
says Saipei looks like Harry Potter with those glasses, and I can't stop seeing it, bro.
Very, very hardy targets. Fincy into the midst of Na'Vi, and the shutdown solid. Heaven's Retribution towards the back. Rajro dives on in, and he's found himself a very little snack.
Oh, there you go. Navi's waking up, bro. Navi's waking up.
Snack himself, grabbing 3 on the other side. VP are wiped from the point.
I'm thinking Finzi on this Doctor Strange is getting feasted upon. Like, he just gives up like the 94% ult charge that he had for the Eye of Agamotto, because what are you going to do? You're probably going to get slept, double charmed, and then the Vanguards are going to be nowhere to be found. So I totally agree that Finzi should have abandoned the Doctor Strange, because it's such a bad matchup against the Angela. So Na'Vi being able to defend is huge. You have the Kumiho form. How will that brawl against VP, though? Na'Vi don't have like a Daredevil comp at the moment, so they'll just try to benefit from the healing at least.
Terra loaded up with spores and inspiration. Spark has already been taken down. Great target prioritization from Rajaro. Sparker will be resurrected already. The damage has been done to VP's front line. Nevic's not going
Trust
to be
me,
around
would
for
be
this
doing
one.
a lot more damage
So
if he had
Na'Vi
the summer
into the
skin, though.
night.
We would have got all those kills.
Yeah, if Na'Vi can take advantage of the perimeter, they could surround VP and tackle them before they
come
even
on,
get
Fi.
to the objective.
Come on, Fi.
And
There's been a
you
lot
have
of
the
doubting
Daredevil
on you,
scouting
Fi.
info
I need
advance
you to
from
pop off, Fi.
on Finzi to find the right path.
Ruby Rage, farewell to Nevix. Will they get resurrected is the question. Not before Fire's already been taken down, because Dreager didn't fall in the last fight. Still had that on cooldown.
At least VP are getting a lot of fights out of this. Like 1 or 2 picks and they're back on their feet, I guess, if I had to cope. But Na'Vi are about to steal away the lead.
Asleep. Oh, Fincy's found deep in the back here. But if you pay too much attention to it, you're going to give a lot of room over to Sparker. Rajaro knows they have to back on off to their back line for now. Fi could try and open this up with letting the devil out, and indeed towards the back, but he's already taken so much damage. The heals need to be delivered here and now.
Fi, live.
But finally, Drudro returns. Fincy has to pop their own ultimate here, and Fate's going to do the same. The big step of Fox has arrived to just try and ruin this back line's day. Sparker needs to find an opening. The Ruby Rage is good to go, and Fate's gone to a safer position to make sure they don't fall on down. The Cosmic Yarn Amplifier backs Na'Vi off for a moment, but they're still in control of a point. There's some excellent contest happening from Trust Me, wrapping around. It's fancy footwork, and Terra falls low.
Oh, they got the raid boss. They got the raid boss down.
The tracking's good from Spark, but
they have to cap the point, though. They have to kill Trust Me. They have to kill Trust Me. There you go. 99%, though.
Until 67.
The backline from Na'Vi completely split. I mean, the Kumiho form was just to help Fate survive and teleports back in, I guess. But I feel like the damage has been done. VP were amazing at sectioning Na'Vi away from each other, who are all playing very dispersed Vanguard setups. But Terra
I think Na'Vi might win this. They have more ults upcoming.
You don't have that shield the same way that Saipei is supporting Sparker.
Rajaro can't get anything off the Assassin's Charge, but Terra's moving quickly here, just running themselves forward, and has the extra movement speed as well from a Mantis. They want to make Sparker in the neutral.
Oh, they lost Sparker too. No, I think this is Na'Vi's round, chat. First match of the day already going to a round 3.
Fi's gone too far, bit off too much. Sparker up on high means that Fincy's got room to work with. The Heaven's Retribution's going to make sure that there's no escape options.
I don't think this is good for Na'Vi, though. I think they're over ulting.
VP fall apart, atomized by the considerable fires of Na'Vi as they burn too hot and too bright and take us to the Imperial. Oh, we're going to have a stellar spaceport for our last map.
That was so close, though.
Chat,
Na'Vi have redirected
this
their
is a good game, bro. This is a good game, but I do think Na'Vi over-ulted there. I really do believe Na'Vi over-ulted, and that might bite them in the ass.
Na'Vi pounce from all sides, whether it's the Trust Me or Rajaro flying in.
Terra is 20-4 with 10 finals and 18,800 damage. Sparker is 26-4 with 14 finals and 20,000 damage.
Protected, which Sparker is.
It looks like this is just a Sparker versus a Terra show.
More often than not, but Terra's been able to retaliate in most cases, and that's why Na'Vi are forcing this final sub-map.
I mean, it's very different styles, you know. Sparker, I feel like you said, is winning the 1v1s, but Terra also has that, like, rough audacity within him to, like, use all of his cooldowns to roll up on a Sparker who's, like, hiding in cover, waiting for heals. And, like, Terra's like, nah, I take those, and just jets across the map to find a perfect pick.
Just the double charm plus the sedation from Jerky is really going to put fear into VP, and I guess Fi as well.
Five's
All right,
dead to
Terra.
Five,
For now,
bro.
just
What are we
playing
doing
down the
here,
main.
man?
Worried about Fincy approaching on the off angle, but Fincy's taking a lot of damage here. It's going to be difficult to deliver heals to them as well, because trust me, he's just knocking back all of VP, sectioning the map across, and this might allow Na'Vi to get the first cat here for free.
I don't think Fi was in LOS of the BRB, so VP couldn't even get back on their feet. And hey, how about that picking off Fate, and VP will get to step into this arena. Nevix gets the charge going.
Yeah, audacious from Nevix goes straight
I
in
need
with
to
the
stop.
bang.
I
It
gotta
seems
sneeze.
like for now, Na'Vi have been able to diversify their healing options to make sure that those who do get hit will
Excuse me.
survive. VP have a little bit of
Ooh,
presence on the point,
Jesus.
but down on one of their plays. It's going to be difficult to try
Thank
and
you.
maintain this one as Jay3 with Cosmic Yarn amplified. There's the Ruby Rage. Easy fly away though for Rajaro.
Oh,
And
they
the
still
Cosmic
got
Yarn
a kill
amplified
through the
takes a moment to be
supportal.
broken
Wow.
down enough, but trust me, gets taken down in his own right. The fate of both worlds won't last for too much longer, so Fi moves in towards the back.
There we go. Let's see it, Fi. Let's see it, Fi. Let's see it, Fi. Pop off, bro.
From Fincy, a terrible twosome towards the back, but the Fox form of Fate will rebuff their assault. You can see
Damn.
that Crook just needs to hide away for a moment. VP get the cap, and now Jerky and Fate move forward. Extra
Wait,
movement
they
speed
double
for the
support
Fox.
ulted.
Boy, is she moving
Oh,
right now.
Na'Vi.
The Atlas has been open. Fate has lost the ultimate. They TP deeper into her back. The courage of this Fox is unbelievable.
Oh, there you
In this
go.
case, it's not
There
gonna be
you go.
rewarded.
Hey,
In fact, it's
there
gonna be
you go.
beautifully punished because Devil Daddy is home.
Did he just say Devil Daddy?
It's from Na'Vi, by the way. Crook keeps them up through the damage amplified Ruby Rage, but the double up from Jerky and Fate easily countered by just one simple invisible boundary. VP will steal away the lead. But how can they make sure that Fi does not get picked off? That could be either the profit or the liability to VP's brawl.
Trust me, demands some attention for Ruby Rage thus far fruitless. Terra not able to get too much off the back of that.
Oh,
but
trust
Fincy
me,
just
trust me's
doing
dead.
So much in the back right now.
Fi's
Falls
dead.
on down, didn't get enough extra help, and Fincy needs to try and escape the midst of Na'Vi here after
Fi,
having got his
bro,
man.
Fi's
This is
looking
kinda
like
the
me
last
out there if
series
I
for
knew how to
VP.
play
You
Daredevil, man.
sacrifice
Always
Fi
dying.
so that Sparker could absorb his
Come on,
soul and
Fi, you're
energy,
better
I
than this, bro.
guess, and try to put up 40k damage. Na'Vi are stuck at the choke, though.
Oh, the Ruby Rage lies
You know,
in wait.
I don't think
Sparker
he's here right
crouching
now,
like
but
a
you know what?
predator.
You know what
Attack
Fi
goes
reminds me
perhaps.
of?
Waiting for
Playing
Na'Vi to
Daredevil.
move in on
He
the
looks like
finger
Honey
angle,
Badger out
looking
there. If Honey
well
Badger was
punished
given the
for force. It's
opportunity to
nicely
play for a
blocked
pro
there by
team.
Trust me, what amazing reaction speed.
Just
The Crook
dead
on the
on
outside.
cool
They can't
down.
afford to allow this one to get
Oh,
put to
shit,
the
you
free.
are
VP
here.
actually
Yo, what's
allowed
up,
the
Honey
objective
Badger?
to go away. They must have been taken back by Rajaro with that Heaven's Retribution, and the follow-up is solid as the axes of Icor sink into the flesh of the bears.
VP could not maintain the bodyguard at the choke point, maybe even overextended. Na'Vi's comms have been solid to mark Finzy on the flank, to see when Nevix is alone, when Finzy disengages, to Terra's consistently picking off Fi as well, so VP have to be careful, or Fi has to play his life a bit better.
Rajaro constantly threatening as Fincy moves towards the back. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier is here. Will Spark and make good use of it?
This is such a great first game.
True. But mostly avoided by Na'Vi.
True.
Who use two of their defensive ultimates to try and survive this one. And now he's knocked back onto Rajaro, nerfs the Assassin's Charge for a moment, and trust me, can't stay in without his co-Vanguard trying to absorb some of that fire. But now VP, they're up against the wall. One fight win here for Na'Vi could be all they need. Fi contemplating which target do they go after. Nevix cannot afford to fall on down as far as to put down the bubble Unicorn Shield to survive all of this. Trust me, now into the back. The Marauders have made their way in. Saipe should get rezzed on by the Battle Recall Beacon, but
Oh
for now
no,
it's only healing from
Saipe didn't get
Jay3.
rezzed, bro.
Found
Saipe
again,
didn't get
means
rezzed, and he
boundary
has
can't
the
be
support ult.
released. From VP.
Na'Vi has
It's
two
now
support
on
ults.
over. Jerky's
Oh,
gonna answer all
no,
of them.
bro,
The
VP
Return is
lost.
not enough, and Terra's got the aim to make it work. Yeah,
VP
you might have
lost,
dreamed
chat.
of VP emerging, but Fincy's gonna have to open the portal to make this one work this time. Nevix
Oh,
falls down.
where's the
Overtime starts to
portal?
go as well, and Fincy
Oh,
can't get there in
no,
time.
no,
A shout
no.
of victory from Terra. as a flash in the
Na'Vi
pan
brought
from
it
VP
back,
is
bro.
subsequently
Na'Vi
quenched.
brought it back. I thought
And
VP was going to take the first
dimmed
round. They looked
after
really
two
good.
back-to-back rounds.
Hopefully
VP,
this doesn't demoralize them when they
also
keep playing
was
like this,
taken
though.
out so that
I
Saipe
really
could
like
never
VP when they're
return.
playing
That
very
invisible
aggressive.
Boundary, the win condition denied.
Damn.
And Na'Vi knew
That was a
how
great
to
game, bro.
dismantle VP
Saipe-
once and for all, but VP have our choice
Saipe
of
did not
maps,
get
so how will
rezzed
they
by the
retaliate? Find out after
the
this.
BRB beacon. I think that what costed them. Wait, oh dude, they're not gonna show us the stats until they come back, bro.
Voodoo with the massive 100 bits, my friend. Yo, J3, thank you for the streams. Couldn't the rival Deadpool wear the opposite team skin to confuse them? LOL, random question I had. Some teams do that just so they could, like, it's... I don't think it's more confusing. I think it's more to, like, be toxic, to BM them. Like, hey, I'm wearing your team's jersey and I'm beating you. Ha ha ha. Also, just some info. Tara was playing Deadlock till 7 a.m. in the morning. Crazy. That is crazy. In a hypothetical scenario, when if two teams draw on a convergence hybrid map, what happens with the points? Do both teams get a point? That is very rare. I have played tens of thousands of Overwatch and Marvel Rivals games, and I have actually had draws on like the hybrid maps or the payload maps like twice. Like, that is such a very, very, very low chance of happening, but I think they might just play another map. I think what happens is either... I think both teams get a point, if I'm not mistaken. But I think it hasn't happened yet. I don't know what Marvel Rivals rules are, but I think, at least in Overwatch, I think both teams don't get a point, and they just go next. Also, if you get two draws on the same thing on a hybrid map, not a high. You know, I'm actually thinking of something completely different. On a convergence or a hybrid, you can get a draw when no team caps that first point, but I think they just go next. See, I was thinking, I don't know if you guys remember, but Dorado, the worst map in the game of Overwatch. On a payload map, I've actually had draws before. I thought you guys were talking about like a payloads. It's very rare on payloads, but... yeah. So on Dorado, there's when you cap second point and you're going into the third point, usually you push the cart to a door and you have to wait for the door to open, and when the door's open, it pushes the cart through and then closes. Right there is when I actually had a draw. What was that? You mean smells funny? Smells like I farted. I think I probably ripped at least like 7 in the past 5 minutes. Yeah. Sorry. No, does it actually? Because I have not done it today. Really? It stinks in here? No, it doesn't. Chat, does it stink in here? It doesn't stink in here. Actually, it does kind of smell like a fart. Now that you mentioned it. Wait, hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna get more water before this game. It's okay to shower every once in a while. Bro, I shower, man. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get water so I don't have to stand up again.
Bold and dangerous.
outnumber you. Your powers are mine!
Assemble! Sorry, soldier.
Chat, Emily hit me in the head with a vacuum.
Map 1 on Krakoa,
When I went to go get
a lot
water.
more competitive than we saw in the upper final, but we do have to talk about the costumes that are available.
What do you mean,
now.
W
Seaside
Emily?
Siren, Coastal Kumio,
She didn't
and
hit me in the
Seaside
head. She was
Sentinel
she was
available in the
vacuuming, and I
store now.
went to try to
Definitely
go around
recommend
her, and I
seeing
accidentally
if you
hit my
can
own
get
head on
lucky
it.
and
But
pop those
I'm
balloons.
saying
I
that
got
she
mine
hit
a
me.
decent amount this time. With the previous
Yo,
ones with the
Terry
Emma,
with
Dr.
the
Strange
5
as a
gifted
Vanguard main
subs,
myself, I had to
absolutely
go all the way to
insane.
the final ones. I
Jeffy
don't know how
boy with the
lucky you guys
massive
were.
5 gifted subs,
I was very unlucky.
and also
I already
I don't know how to say your name.
spent enough on other skins, but I think
Jose.
the real lucky
Quasi-
team has to be VP, who I don't know what
Hussein,
happened around,
appreciate the
but
massive.
They got lucky in that matchup.
3 months.
but
Voodoo with the
their
massive
luck
100 bits as
kinda
well.
ran out when it came
Appreciate it.
to
Edward with 5
Na'Vi
gifted
and
subs
not
on
being able to close
YouTube.
out,
Edward, I hope you're still here.
The second round, and then the third, Na'Vi came back.
Good reverse sweep for sure, and I think Jen, going back to you on this one, it felt like the backline swaps
Emily told
and
us
kind of the
how you
synergy
wake
that we
her
saw from
up
them
from your
was the
farts
difference
while you
maker.
sleep. What?
Yeah,
That's not
Na'Vi
true at all.
protecting the Mantis was crucial. Now you have 3 different stuns.
I
You
did
play
wake
an
up Emily one
anti-dive,
time when I
allowing
farted.
Terra to sit back and get damage boost, so much CC to propel away Nevix, Finzi, Phi. So Terra got to sit back. You know, a slow start
I
at the
farted
beginning
so
when you
loud
went to
once
attack
I
the
woke
Warrior
Emily
Falls,
up.
but once
Actually,
they
it
got
happened a few
steady,
times,
Terra got
not
going.
once.
Terra looking really
Yeah, Terra-
solid so far.
Yeah, Terra's just been an absolute demon thus far. But then again, like, most of the team is playing for Terra now. And,
I mean,
you actually have
Sparker's
interesting
also
content
popping
with
off.
Terra
Sparker
in the
went 32
preseason
and
VOD,
6,
where he talked
bro.
about why he wanted to come to EMEA.
Wait,
Yeah,
Phi
wanting
only
to,
had
you know,
7
face off
deaths?
against
Why do
Sparker
I
a little
feel
bit
like
more
Phi
often,
died
prove
like
that he's the
49
best in the
times?
world. And looking at the stat lines between these two, 32 KOs apiece. 2 more final hits from Sparker, but I think it was more of a team coordinated effort. If you look at the Vanguards in comparison, a little bit more lethality from them after the swaps came through here, Lemon.
Yeah, when Jerky had his Daredevil cut out of the picture, then he just played the triple strat. Maybe that was intended all along because they protected the Mantis just for him. And like I said, Na'Vi got to sit back.
Also,
and
that's
great
true,
VP,
chat.
whether it
Terra
was
had the
punishing
damage
Phi
boost
pretty
and everything.
consistently,
Sparker never had
making
the
sure
damage
that
boost
Nevix
and the
wasn't
triple
gonna be
support.
comfortable on the Angela. I think that would be a horrible matchup to
Is
play
Terra
Angela
the
into.
best
I
player
don't know, a
and
freeze,
MVP
2
because
charms, asleep? Like, it was good counters
of himself,
for VP,
or was it because
but
of his
every time they
team?
did engage,
Uh-oh.
Phi didn't have the same amount of support
Uh-oh.
of having an Angela, maybe Finzi consistently
Sparker
on
never had the
top
damage
around.
boost,
But
chat.
hey,
He never
VP
had
got
the
a choice of
Mantis.
map, and they want to go to Central Park.
Ooh, okay. I mean, we all know what happened last time, right? That these two teams played this map, Central Park. Penny Parker had an appearance, and it was chaotic, to say the least. I think Terra said that, yeah, that was just not good, and it was messy, and that's all he had to say about it in the interview. But we'll figure out if Virtus Pro can play a little bit cleaner here against Na'Vi this time. Close things down, full hold, and showcase that Penny Parker reigns supreme on Central Park. Let's get into it.
Let's see it.
Yeah, if memory serves correctly, that was a 0-1 on Central Park, right? That last time they matched up,
Like
it was
2-1, like close enough, you know.
I think it was a full hold versus a full hold.
I don't know, but what was important though in that
No,
matchup, and even in the
yesterday,
last one,
didn't
is
they,
flick diff. Especially
yesterday,
on
didn't
a
they
matchup
make it
like
to
the
second
Park,
point?
You need to take off angles, and Luna enables that perfectly. So Na'Vi gonna
Yesterday,
make
they
sure
made it
that
a second point, and
it's
both teams
not
were like,
part of VP's plan.
yeah.
All right, once again, making sure that Fire has access to that Daredevil. Prioritizing it. I like that VP have started moving around their draft, and Na'Vi on the other side, once again, are going to threaten the triple. And for VP,
Oh, why is Sushi
what do they want
scared?
to put behind this? Obviously, getting rid of the Loki, make sure that Vibrant Vitality can't provide extra damage boost. You know what? 4 damage boost for Terra might be too much, so we'll at least get rid of the Rejuvenation Runes. And there's the Lunar Snow now missing. This is going to really constrain the angles which the Vanguards or the off-anglers can play because there'll be no flank.
Ooh, so
Kinda
Virtus Pro
surprising that
is
VP
okay
first
with
protect the
giving
Daredevil
Navi the
and
Mantis.
Don't want to try and have a one-sided gambit.
But
when you
why
let
is
Navi
Virtus
get
Pro
the
saving the
Mantis,
Daredevil?
you want
I
some
feel
kinda
like-
strong win condition when it
Are
comes
we
to
really
straddles, but
saving
maybe sustain
Fi's
and making
Daredevil?
sure your duelists are comfortable will be the name of the game. So Jerky versus Fi on the Daredevil,
Absolutely
where you saw kinda
insane, by the
how
way.
more,
Jeffy Boy with the 10.
well, humane Fi looked, but he didn't have a cowboys
Absolutely
behind him, didn't have an
insane
Angela,
on a
didn't have
level
full
4
engage,
hype
while
train.
VP
Massive W,
denied
massive W. I
that kind of
appreciate it,
same
my
engage
friend.
from Navi's end.
Interesting
Massive
Navi
W,
here. Both
massive-
of their protects
massive
kind of move
W.
towards jerky-centric heroes, be it the Mantis or the Daredevil, which means that Navi are going to have pivots available now, but if they dive, it's going to have to be
And
with
Pokey
a
FPS with the massive
flanker.
gifted sub. You're
A
too
rogue
kind.
off
Appreciate
the
it.
table as well. So this does mean that Navi are going to allow the Gambit in the neutral, but not the Gambit boosted rogue.
Well, last but not least, it's nice to have Saipe.
Oh, Saipe is going to be on the Gambit.
And he's
Oh.
going to try and lead his team to victory. and a
Saipe
very
is going to
strong,
be on the
win con, or
Gambit.
just even,
Uh-oh.
a win rates for VP off of that. We were comparing Saipe in his previous matchup against MASH and VP.
Wait, is that actually true?
Not really, I would say a low
Vi only plays two
It's been a
characters,
lot of
Daredevil
this,
and Star-Lord?
double strat, really a 2-2-2 often.
Oh,
for
your
VP. We'll see if
Sushi's in
anything
here.
that changes though, as Navi will be on defense.
He closed the door and
first. The double damage boost,
Yeah, she
not
was behind the
having
door.
the
He
rocket, even
closed
though
it.
it's
She got so
available, so you don't
confused.
have that BRB or even a third.
I think
damage boost
Virtus Pro could solidify themselves as like maybe a top contender. Well, they are a top contender, but like maybe even beating Navi if Fi had a bigger hero pool, bro.
For Sparker to try and take a 1-versus-1, so there's going to be a lot of emphasis here on trying to.
Because
force
I
out
think
that right click
saving
from Jerky and
Daredevil or
appealing
saving,
maneuver
you
when
have to
Fi
save a
makes
character
an
for
engagement or when
one of your
Fitzy makes an
players who don't have a big
engagement.
hero
There's
pool.
huge
That's
dive
bad.
pull here for VP though.
That is
They're
bad.
moving very fast.
Does Oh no, Fi knows how to
Fi
play
would
Wolverine,
even think about
chat.
the Human Torch. That's been a super niche pick for him when it comes to defense.
Jeffy
We'll explore that in
Boy
the
with
future.
another
Amazing Angela map though. There's so many
25
crevices to
gifted.
hide and to
Absolutely
shove someone
insane.
through the
And
tunnel
Gilbert
to
with the
deny
Mavon
LOS
as
would be
well.
amazing for
Absolutely
Rajaro,
crazy.
especially on the
Appreciate it.
defense. You can be proactive, take the initiative, while VP want to sit there and poke and hopefully get Fi into position. No flake though. Very difficult to get around.
Absolutely
The
crazy,
Rajah is
Jeffy
actually
Boy.
just
Appreciate it.
like doing
Yeah,
the
let's see this chat.
ambiance flights behind
Jeffy
them to
Boy's
try and
carrying the
scare
stream
them.
today.
First, it's going to be just a little soft dive from Trusty.
know what? Now I wanna
forces
see
out
a
the
chat.
knockback from Sparker. And also, if you could just slow down VP in this and burn their time back, that's good enough for Navi. They don't need to leave the safety of the castle.
Yeah, when you don't have that Luna, you're gonna have two
Much
Raging
appreciated,
Royal
Jeffy
Flushes
boy.
now with the Loki. Difficult to dive a Loki as well, and even Angela's just not gonna have to target that at all. But even Rajaro has redirected his focus towards Fi when it came to domination,
died.
and VP to be more careful of that.
Oh, this backline's taking a pounding here from damage boosted. Terror just starts to burn down Tridro's doppelgangers, and VP are having a lot of trouble making forward progress here. There's just this constant intercession coming through from Rajaro, and trust me, so Terror can basically just sit untouched in main.
Regen domains use, important cooldown out of the picture. And also with all these doppelgangers, I mean, Terra can disperse his damage throughout almost the entirety of VP's backline if Dridro isn't
Is
careful with
Navi
how
gonna
he
win
places them.
EMEA
For
due
now,
to
though,
3
Navi are looking
supports, chat?
ironclad.
Does
You have
3
the
support
Ruby Rage
crutch?
almost available. This is like 20% ahead of Sparker, but you have an LOS advantage when you're on the defense. And now you don't have Saipe.
You see how Terra also wasn't even shooting the Venom who was in his LOS there? Like, they know that VP are currently playing to try and absorb some of this damage, build up an early like
shot him.
Gambit ultimate and move with it.
Just now he shot him. What's the
Yeah, once the
last
Gambit's not up to build that ultimate, you can shoot the Venom.
And I mean, the Venom demands really good execution, right? When you need as soon as you pop the extra health, the cooldown is pretty significant if you decide to swing in instead of hang off the wall. But Terra's headshot accuracy is pretty high.
Charm actually goes awry there. Terra not momentarily controlled, and so the follow-up not quite what they wanted to. Terra's aim is actually disgusting. Now here comes the Raging Royal Flush. Jerky trying to answer 2 members of Navi. 3
already
instantly
3 kills
decimated.
on the
Triple
3
strategist
supports,
becomes
man.
a triple cadaver real bloody quick.
Who's gonna win the 1v1? Who's gonna win the 1v1? Oh, that was close. I don't know. Was Sparker healed?
Coming in for Jerky.
That was good. That was ooh.
Wants to be within his team's grasp to support, and Rajar will try to anchor, but what a dive from Nevix.
Oh, nice kill. Nice kill.
You're taking part in the jump. That means easy tracking.
Oh, that's an ult right there. Oh, Sparker, I would have ulted, bro.
That's what the Freedom Charge is for. Level 1 Crook is going to have an option to go back through the portal before it closes, I believe, and so we'll be able to emerge with a strategist ultimate. Here's going to be the Soul Resurgence to open with. Face seems to ignore most of the incoming damage. Big grab here onto Sparker off the back of a Heaven's Retribution. It's a huge investment from Na'Vi as farewell to the Fi. Fincy think it's winnable.
Come on, Fi. Come on, Fi. Come on, Fi.
Crook is forced to answer. The invisible boundary going to be exactly what the doctor ordered. As they
why are we still on the Angela POV? I don't hate it or not, but Fi and Finzy literally just used ults to see if they could win the team fight. We didn't see any of that. Oh! Maybe the viewers know what's happening.
Is forfeit, and VP brawl it out to get the cap.
I can't believe that. Like, you had Dredro and Saipe constantly staggered from each other. Saipe popped first.
The OBS
comes back,
people,
off the
they
map,
see the future, man.
See the panic and decision. You should not be playing that right side against an Angela who, like Rajaro taught us all, there is a way to get shoved off the cliff. So VP, thankfully off of a last-second call from Fi, make it winnable, and Sparker builds momentum with the Ruby Rage.
Ruby Rage, good to try and soften up everybody. Only a single strategist will remain, and that's fate on the White Fox, but cannot stand up against all of the punch dimension.
Gee, that's actually a pretty
VP,
good thing that
momentum now.
If you guys want to learn in your ranked games,
as well. You don't have the team
if you guys lose the
Luna
team fight and you know you can't get out to live, just run to the point. If you run to the point and stall the point, they have to kill you.
To stop the escape from the White Fox being too easy, Fireman just to find
just go die on card.
Wanted. Just big body blocks coming through from Julia. It's actually a perfect Kumiho unleashed, and it's given over so much space onto the cart as well. Na'Vi now have to make a desperate push forward to try and contest this one. Fate's falling low, really needs that Kumiho to be unleashed, but can't save Crook, can't save Jerky, maybe can't even save Na'Vi here. As the
wait, they capped.
Been done. Terra's moved
3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes.
To the Elsa because they know they're just
get him, Fi. Get him, Fi. Get him, Fi.
And they're permanently pushing the cart as well, and even through the anchoring of an Angela, VP maintain their stranglehold, but need to be careful with how far they overextend. They learned that the hard way on Burn into T'Challa. VP, they know how to make those adjustments on the fly, so Na'Vi will not be able to pick off Finzy in that case.
Oh wow, I'm surprised that Terra got off
Finzy's now in trouble.
The Cyclops.
The devil out. You've got extra health to work with here as well, but Spark is not going to be a part of it. Finzy stunned and into the pit, but Freedom Charge can't sustain through the immortal power of gravity, and one of the fundamental forces on the side of Na'Vi.
At least you stopped the avalanche that was starting to be created for VP, despite how long it took to get the point. You started just non-stop winning in Dracula's castle. I don't know how Na'Vi were gonna do, but the fortress still has to be entered.
Chat. He fell off the map, so he wouldn't stagger and also give ult charge.
Finzy was
he was regrouping with his team.
Out of it, but Fi, the
that is a viable strat.
Will affect Fi's viability, but he lets the devil out.
Rajro wants to try and stick him into the pit would be everything, but for now, Fi just trying to avoid all of that damage. Heaven's Retribution, who does it grab in? I think at the moment it's just the Venom who's been grabbed into this one, but managing to get away. It's going to be a chase down here from Terra, and going down that stairs, the Apex Predator is going to be dangerous.
Didn't you just say people should die in cart?
Elsa,
if you're on defense, yes, but he's on offense, chat.
Ultimate counter right now, and I guess Fi is the counter to strategist.
I mean, Fi's just been an absolute monster. No wonder they're first protecting this Daredevil. That's such a huge part of VP's identity ever since the Grand Finals. Ruby Rage doesn't grab enough. Terra tries to counter the incoming danger via the Apex Predator, but unfortunately it's all air balls for the Glass Rocks. Dredger around the other side.
That looked like Shaquille O'Neal at the free throw line, bro. What are we ulting over here?
Sustain, not quite there, but Sparker making sure that sustain's not even an option for Na'Vi. Finding his man again and again, and there's still Saipe in the back. Trust me, leads for charge. Freedom is going to reign, and it pushes back all of VP.
Sparker cannot get staggered here. I mean, every second matters because you still
Tara
need
cooking
to
something?
regroup, but trust me.
I don't know. Maybe you
harassing
might
them as
check.
much as
You might want to check on the
possible.
food, bro. I think
VP
it's
are
burnt.
being isolated at times, even denying Jay3 from
I
going
don't-
back to his team. This is such a strong lane for Tara to command, where there's the Apex Predator. You could say the same about the Ruby Rage. It really requires a damage
Okay,
boost at some
let's see this, man.
point,
Come
which Navi seem to have a lot of.
It's gone airborne. Trying to shut down the Venom here. Jerky just gets eaten. Perfect tech coming through from the Venom. Fincy's fallen down on the other side.
Ooh,
That's
a
gonna make
little bit
space
of
control
lag
a little
right
bit
there.
harder for VP, and it's going to be even harder if they lose out on Nevix. Nice swing away. Manages to avoid the stab-in from Rajaro. Trust me, going on the other side, and now Spark is going to be a lot more difficult to control. Navi give up a little bit of
Wait,
space
I
here
think
to
Virtus Pro can
recontest.
do this, chat. Virtus
Final
Pro
push
has
will come
Dreidro's
in
ult, they almost have
overtime,
Fi's
and
ult,
VP
they almost have
needs someone to
Saipe's ult,
anchor,
they almost
most
have
likely
Finzy's ult, they almost have
Probably this
Sparker's ult. Bro,
back
they
line
can do
as they
this.
shove Navi towards
Unless
their own
Tara
spawn.
hits a
Rajaro will
fat
have to be the
ult
one
right
that
here.
touches, along with Trust Me and Tara.
Dreidro stepping through, trust me, ready to use the
Oh,
sentinel
Tara's
strike,
dead
trying to
though.
block
Oh
the
shit.
disengaged
Yo,
of
Virtus Pro can
Fonzie
do
here,
this.
but Tara's already
1
down.
meter.
It seems that the DPS battle of the world has once again come to the fore. Jerky moves forth with the extra healing, the extra speed, the extra...
Saipe, get your ult, bro. Get your ult, Saipe. Saipe!
He's unleashed it onto the cards, and
Oh, yeah, Fi's gonna pop off now. Dude, I don't know why it's lagging.
Upon their back. Fi gets momentarily grabbed, but you can't
Bro,
hold back the
hey,
pace. Navi
we
finds
got
those full
ourselves a
caps on
game.
Central
I don't know
Park.
if Navi can
So
full cap this,
insane
chat,
considering
but
VP looked like they were seconds away from being full held, but
But
they
if they
stopped
do
the
this-
retaliation of Navi when
hold on, give me a second.
preemptive on what the Navi setup was going to be. Then VP rolled all the way
There you go.
into Dracula's castle.
That
Did a
was a
pushback when it came to
huge
that third
push,
point,
bro. That
but
was a
VP,
huge push.
How they support each other in these kind of
Why
on
did
the
Tara leave
fly
100
calls
Thieves?
have been
Money.
amazing. Even through the Navi changes, which I wasn't expecting to see Tara off the Cyclops unless it was banned. But he
100
needed
Thieves
something
apparently
that could
doesn't
deal with
play
these problematic
full
vanguards
year.
from
Navi
VP,
pays
because if
year
they
round,
make
so-
enough space, you saw the impact that someone like Fi can have. I mean, let the
I mean,
devil out.
I mean,
He
it's
went from
basically
being
like
more
a chat.
quiet on Burning
Being a
T'Challa
pro
to
player is just like
being
any
the
other
MVP
job,
now
bro.
of this
Why would
map
you
for
leave your
VP.
current job right now? Maybe
Really
there's
showing
another
why
job that
first
offered you
protect
more
on
money
Daredevil
and
was
better
worthwhile,
benefits.
and I've been very
I'm pretty sure
enthused
anyone would
by the
take that,
vanguards
right?
of both of these teams. We really have seen the
They're not just playing. These guys are
the
not just
advancement
esport
of
pros,
the
chat.
Bantex over the
This is
course
their
of this
livelihood, bro.
8.5 meta, from essentially just like auto-piloting bans to the first four, where VP and now are like, you know what, this is our identity. We're gonna play a thigh on the Daredevil. It won us a world championship. It can win us EMEA yet again.
Fully capping this map is so difficult to do. VP have a real chance of tying up this series in this best of 7. Tara's just going to roll out on the Elsa, expecting this Nevix dive. Nevix cannot be punished in this case. There's also a sleep or a pull from Crook. As soon as you see that swing, Nevix has to be careful with how he engages.
Dude, Tara's just getting assaulted here, but the Ultron drone might be enough to try and sustain them. You can't go around that corner if you are a Vanguard from VP, and it'll cut you off from the remainder of your team. The problem is here for VP, how are they going to get Saipe enough ult charge when they have to dive in so deep to actually take that damage? It's not the ideal pairing for a dive core. Trust me, going to open up here with a bad hammer, putting it on top of Sparker to try and shut that one down. And while Sparker's getting all the babysitting thanks to the ultimate, it means that Nevix is going to fall through the cracks. Might have to swap over now onto the Strange for a
Don't
portal
you
back.
usually want
Tara
to
went in so deep
put
to try to
your
eliminate Dreidro. You thought that was going to be the first
Deadpool on a Deadpool on a support, but they're putting it on Sparker, bro? That's aura, chat. That's aura. You know what else is aura? Jeffy boy with
from the
the
portal, still no real ults available here for VP. It's going to have to be the neutral
Absolutely
raw skill alone, but when it
insane
comes
by
to skill
Jeffy
over an
boy.
unknown,
Yo,
dude,
that is
trust me, fight taken down by the Rennie Menage. You saw
What's
from
up,
Rajaro, but
Akarushi?
Jerky straight down on the other side.
Akarushi?
Disengagement on the cards.
Absolutely
Dreidro may well be gunned down here by the
insane.
Daughters.
Chat, can we get a massive W for Jeffy boy? Jeffy boy is popping off.
Fills the bears with rage, and they bare their
Also,
teeth.
Virtus Pro is popping off
And
with
to
the
stop
big D,
Navi
bro.
From fully
The Captain
capping,
America
the
D.
portal will be not available for VP for quite some time. Nevix gonna
Absolutely
stick
insane,
around
Jeffy
so
boy.
he
You're
can build
crazy.
that
I appreciate
Eye
it.
of Agamotto. And I wonder if he would even stay off of the Venom, because Tara's been kind of cooking him. But VP have been able to pick off Jerky at times as a vulnerable strat. And now you're vulnerable to the
Oh,
clutches of
that's
the
two.
Apex
That's two.
Predator.
That was an unbelievable quick draw there from Terra. Bro's a gunslinger if ever I've seen one, and the flicks are absolutely schnasty. Farewell to Nevix, no HP to work with. Fincy's going to be next up on the docket, but all he can do is trade vitality for time on the board. And Na'Vi have 4.5 minutes now for second.
Now, I'm kind of surprised Nevix wouldn't have wanted to come back on the Angela, which I think maybe a bit more there's a sturdier shield to go up against the Elsa, but I don't think any Vanguards are going to have fun.
My face cam might be a little bright. I opened up my blinds.
Step forth to see what they can create.
That might be a little too bright, chat. It's raining outside, and I wanted to see the thunder.
You have a lot available for Na'Vi as they set VP back, and they set their sights on the back line.
Banhammer here could be huge, but you know what? Dredro wants some. Going in directly onto, trust me, the invisible boundary is rather far back here, but it seems like Fire and Nevix may well be caught within it. Level 1 Crook just with a little bit of counter dive.
Dredro Kumio form will be the only sustain that VP have as an option, while Soul Resurgence could be a type of aggression, the Kickstarter, the pedal to the metal for Na'Vi to
never mind, bro. Sorry, I had to close the blinds. I don't want you guys going blind off the reflection of my forehead.
Out comes the Rage of Ultron. It's a huge triple sustain ultimate here from Na'Vi. They'll do anything to try and sustain this one, but now they've got to try and deal with Sparker with the Ruby Rage, and they're running low on options to deal with it. As all of her extra health starts to move away, Nevix is going to chase into a small area and take down Fate. Fincy traded out on the other side. Terra looking hot to trot as usual, but with an extra charm and a quick turn around. Na'Vi now have to try and move forward, and indeed, they have all the skill that's necessary to do it. While Spark may well have been able to feed out on the other side. And
oh wait, Fi is popping his ult. He thinks this is winnable. He's going in.
Taking a little bit of a dive.
There's no way, bro. There's no way.
Ready to go, and Terra
there's no way, chat.
Stay up.
And through all the investments from Na'Vi, I mean, starting with the double shot,
there is no way. Jeffy Boy
VP's
with
Vanguard line just stayed on the payload, so that Na'Vi could not progress at all. It took almost everything out of Na'Vi to remove them. Here's the last draw potentially from VP to hold second.
That is absolutely
Royal Flush, and Spark is
insane.
taken down, almost peeled for himself with the Ruby Rage, but Fate's caught in a corner, and Fi just keeps on beating down.
Absolutely crazy, Jeffy Boy. God damn.
Terra still trying to be the carry here as Rajro moves deep into the backline, beating away with a Sentinel strike.
And I think Jeffy Boy's cheering for Virtus Pro, so we gotta cheer for Virtus Pro here, chat.
Dredro's fallen down at the hands of Terra once again. You look to the carry, you look to the hero, and Terra continues to answer.
Which they ended up having like
the reinforcements that they need to try and
good
keep
D
this
right here.
going. But Crook is closing in.
Oh, Terra, bro. Terra's just disgusting, man.
In the neutral fight towards the back. So much damage. Quick beat.
He's literally killing everything.
Oh
my god! Oh my god! Someone stop this guy! Oh my god!
Terra's blown asunder.
It took too long for VP to address the elephant gun in the room. Like, Terra got jumped by
this man.
Nevix,
Terra's almost as good as Jeffy Boy over here. Jeffy,
you
appreciate
didn't have Fi part of that until it was too late. Terra's playing
You're
so
crazy, man. You're
aggressive,
crazy.
so forward, and he almost just died to himself. So Na'Vi will get back on their feet, and they have a pretty big time bank to get to the end.
Jeez, did you have a bank or something?
Much appreciated to see that one again. Rajro for now in the present with the Freedom Charge, going to be bringing.
Oh my god, this is just a Terra show at this point.
And Na'Vi, they are.
Oh my god, stop it!
Now, despite their large investment.
There's so many lanes for Na'Vi to try and push through, or mainly for Fi to explore, because the nerfs on the range from Daredevil are pretty significant, and Terra knows that exact amount. He knows how to stay back, and
shout out to Terra's coach named Jay3. Yeah, that guy's really good. I heard he's tall too.
Spawn if you're VP. Na'Vi have everything almost in the book to try and answer against VP coming up.
Yet another damage boost. Glartrock's ready to go. The Apex Predator. He's top of the food chain, and he wants to rule the MEA, and in the jungle, the mighty jungle.
Oh my, yo, Virtus Pro, Virtus Pro. What are we ulting? You're down 4.
Trust in everything, because Na'Vi have got this one down. It's going to be very difficult to keep it contested. Nevix is down. Dredro 2. It's a mad scramble for the touch. The Devil going to be let out. It's buffed up by the Gambit. Can Fi try and find the opening here? It's going to be so difficult against Fate, who uses the Soul Resurgence and manages to hit soul shot after soul shot. Even more to come as Sparker reduces the Ruby Rage, but level 1 Crook makes sure they're far from cinders. Na'Vi had every tool that they need.
Come on, Finzy, get your ult, Finzy, get your ult, Finzy.
Finzy, get your ult, Finzy. 99! Oh, it was so close, bro. He could have used it to stall a little bit, at least.
Now, this is that relentless offense from
Dude.
Navi that we know and love, but VP, they do manage to break out of spawn.
Someone needs to get into contact with Netties and do a drug test on Terra.
As much as they
That
can,
guy,
taking off
I'm pretty sure he's on like 17 different drugs right now because that shit was insane.
Never go to extra innings when it comes to Central Park and VP. This is a map that they've forced the distance in the past, and Terra on the Elsa is a different beast, and the Apex beast being thrown in the midst of Navi or VP.
I think he is the drug dealer.
This
is why you don't get high on your own supply, chat. You turn into Terra, you go crazy.
Kind of making the most out of the time they had.
I was actually questioning why he didn't stay on Cyclops, but oh my god, 47 and 6. Wow, trust me, he's popping off too. 47 and 6 with 25 final hits, 40,000 damage. That, I mean, he does have the Mantis and he does have the Ultron, chat. He's getting double damage boosted right now, but oh my god.
Absolute bits, making Terra feel like a bloody monster. 25 final hits. Damn, bro.
It's just
that
another
is
day at the office for Terra.
insane.
He's always dropping 20 final hits in almost every playoff match. It's Navi been punching down this whole bracket.
Wait,
and you
what
thought
the
with that
hell?
push, VP could be the first
Dude,
team in
Jay3
playoffs to take
this has to be that
from
new
Navi
EU
for the
stuff
time
where
bank
he
advantage
gets a
just
lot
by
of
a
subs
minute
and then he's gonna
goes
refund
to
it
the
or something. You
defense
guys seen that?
as Nevix
Nah,
sets them up on a
150
really safe angle behind. Finzy will chase them. Nevix, does he return to the
I'm pretty
Venom?
sure that
Yes, he
might be
does.
your mom's credit card as well, bro. Put the mom's credit. That is insane.
Into an easily exploitable
Absolutely
space.
crazy
You've
from
seen that Cypher's
Jay3
already
Boy with
used one of those
150
anti-heal cards to try and soften up the back line. But speaking of softened up, Finzy just gets absolutely tenderized. Terra gets assassinated by Sparker. That's a huge thing to be missing now. Navi is trying to pull
Wait, that's big, that's big, chat. That's big. Uh-oh, they took down the raid boss.
Stolen away, so Sparker needs a little bit of additional healing to come on through. 13 seconds remain. Terra is almost back. Navi now will be able to re-engage, but there could be a chase down onto Jerky. What can VP
Oh, you gotta get that kill. You gotta get that kill, bro. You gotta get that kill.
Mess up with the dash means Sparker's gonna be low on the utility.
Oh, you can't lose Sparker, bro. You can't lose Sparker.
VP, but Fi's still stalking in the rafters, looking for an opening, looking for something that Finzy could tenderize over on the other side. Trust me,
oh, Fi got a pick, but Fi traded. Oh no, Finzy got a pick.
Down. Fate is 2. Finzy returns to the fray. A last chance Saloon to try and exit this one as level, and Crook exits the portal in his own right.
Wait, Sparker never TP back?
There's nothing left for VP.
Wait, why didn't VP teleport?
Nevix gets in just in the nick of time, but a 1 versus 6 is too much to ask for the
Oh.
old legend, and Navi holds strong.
Yeah, a lapse in the VP strat line when they were pressing forward. A moment that they turned around to deal with a Navi flank on the point and really to clear out the point so that VP could cap more.
Bruh, I am
They
fucking
left
rich.
Sparker
What do you
out
mean?
to
What do you mean? I
try,
have
and
a
that
real
really
estate
started
business.
to dim the hopes of a
Prove
fight
it right
that
now.
could be
Do
enough.
something I've never seen before.
choices
Get the
are all about
1,000 subs.
Speed, violence, momentum. You have Sparker on the side lock, Nevix on the Venom. It's about engaging
No,
as lightning
absolutely
fast
insane
as
with
you
that.
can alongside Fi, so that you create so many threats to try and break Navi's
Don't do that. You already
focus,
gifted
and
too much, bro.
Eventually, the immortal Terra does fall. I mean, there was even a moment that Fate actually
Yo, the
slept
great
Fi
the
woke
great
up
red
and
dragon
beat
for 4
Fate
months.
to
Appreciate
death.
it.
Like, there was some really good moments for VP, but unfortunately not able to maintain their grip on the situation.
Why didn't Sparker died
44.5K
first, chat?
damage.
Why didn't he TP,
Man.
bro? It doesn't make any
Having
sense.
2 players who are like, well, 3 players, I guess, who are just raw aimers, and Fate, Jerky, and Crook means you actually get so much value out of your backlines, like DPS capacity as well. Crook, Fate,
They
and
already
Jerky
used it.
all putting
When?
up
I
huge
didn't see
damage
that.
numbers, and that's what's causing VP to have players
Oh, at the start of the
slip
round?
through
Okay, yeah,
cracks in
sorry,
so
my
many of
bad.
these fights, 'cause you just
Sorry,
can't
my
keep up
bad,
with
chat.
good
I didn't
strategy
expect
sometimes.
Jeffy Boy to come in here and drop the 150
There's only so
gifted.
many
My
heroes
attention
and
was somewhere else.
strats
My
versus
bad,
2.
chat.
absolute perfection, but also synchronization is demanded of VP. As soon as you get staggered, Terra can shift his focus.
Jeffy
and
Boy's the
can flick to
MVP.
a
I don't care what anyone
different
says.
Target just as easily as already Nevix is brought down to half, not having to pop that extra.
Okay.
health
Oh,
is
someone
big,
brought up a
as
good
Nevix
question.
is
What happens
gonna
if
go
there was a
in.
draw?
Diving in on
Let's
the
see if
back
there's a
line,
draw.
We'll ignore Terra for now. We're just gonna try
If
and
there's
get
a
rid
draw
of
here,
that.
never mind, Chad. There's no
Dream
draw.
Oh, he dove too deep, and that's going to be a delving too deep. That's been punished like the Balrog would punish for dwarves of Moria. Trust me, moves in with the extra damage from the ultimate. But who can even move to contest? The portal can't be opened in time. And Na'Vi Masterclass are taking a first to go 2-1 in the series.
VP had a fast comp, but they needed to
Jeffy
choose those
Boy
moments
gifted
carefully. And if you don't commit to Terra, the final boss of Central Park, you will
Absolutely
fall to that final boss. As
insane. That is
Na'Vi will take 2
incredible,
maps now
bro.
in this best of 7
God
grand final.
damn,
Virtus Pro,
bro.
where do we go next? We'll find out after this.
Absolutely insane. Jeffy Boy is making sure everyone in chat is a sub. That is crazy, dude. Oh, also, Jeffy Boy did say something very wholesome, chat, though. Look at this. He said, look, Jay, I've seen 100 creators over the years, and I've always enjoyed your content. So, chat, he said, I think I'm reading in between the lines here, but he said that we're the best content creator. I'm pretty sure he also said that we're the tallest and we have the most hair. Absolutely insane, though, Jeffy Boy. You're crazy, dude. 348 gifted. God damn. That is insane, dude. That is insane. Wait, why did you just say you sure are the best content creator but can't say anything about being tall and hair? Well, Jeffy Boy, you keep on gifting. I actually might be able to go to Turkey. What are your thoughts on that? Jay3, the hair returns. I can already see that as a vlog. Jay3, return of the hair. Oh my God, and big bold letters right there, chat. Oh my God. Don't call me Transplant 3. What?
Bold and dangerous.
Missing of the kidney? Oh, bro, that is scary. You remember that story? That's crazy. I'm going to tell chat this story because we have 5 minutes. So, chat, I don't know if Jasmine's here, but Jasmine is the one that told me this story. So, chat, here, listen to the story, man. There was Meowton, man. Appreciate the massive get this up. There was a person who went... Don't ask me any questions. I don't know too much of the details, okay? So when I say this, don't be like, wow, J3, were you looking? Do you know this for a fact? Did you see this for yourself? Listen. So there was a person who went to Turkey. Turkey doesn't just do hair transplants, chat. They do a lot of things. There was this girl who went to Turkey to get a boob job. Okay. So she went there. She got a boob job done. She went back home and, you know, lived her life. A few weeks later, she started getting sick. She was like, I don't know what's going on. Maybe, I don't know if you guys know this, maybe the boob job, you know, the stuff can, like, you know, break and it could go into your body, you know, the silicone and all that stuff. Maybe she was getting sick because of that. So she went to the doctor and the doctor was like, nope, they're fine. There's nothing going on, blah, blah, blah. They did a blood test and all that stuff. So whatever, it was fine. She went back home. She still was sick a week later, and she went back to the doctor, a different doctor, get a second opinion, right? And the doctor was like, they did more tests, and they were like, yeah, listen, the boobs, they're fine. It's not leaking and all this stuff. But we did notice something. When did you get her kidney removed? Bro, when she went to go get a boob job and she was put under to, like, sleep and everything, they fucking took her kidney. Dude. That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. That's insane. And then she didn't think too much of it. And I think one of the things that they said was like, hey, we're gonna go into your back so we can get some skin to replace, like, you know, for your boobs and all that, like a skin graft or something. I don't know. And she didn't think too much of it. And then they put her under. And then, bro, that is crazy. And then she went to go call the business that she got the boob job done, but it didn't exist anymore. But Emily said the titties did look amazing. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I didn't see. I don't know. I was only told this story.
Protect your bald king.
That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. You went to go get a boob job done. You got it done. You go home. You think everything's fine. You're getting sick. You don't know what's going on. You have no kidney, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy, chat. Like, think about that. So anyways, like, I just want to let you guys know I'm up about $50,000 to $200,000 for no for no reason. But yeah, it was pretty good. That's crazy, man. Yo, my dad's in the chat though. How you doing, Dad? It's called black market hospitals. They are very popular and do sell actual organs on the black market, and law enforcement around the world basically can't stop them, and they make billions. That is crazy. That is crazy, bro. That's scary, chat. That's scary. Mad Zero Monk for 22 months. Ninja Sniper with the massive Prime sub. Silver Move with the massive 7 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Need a new back?
The only
Listen, Dad, you're not the only one that needs a new back. Virtus Pro needs a new back after what Navi's doing. Sorry, chat.
Too hedged against for Virtus Pro to.
It's a best of 7. Anything can happen.
Again, but unfortunately, the strategies of the past did not work this go around. Especially, we saw a battle of kind of old meta and new meta. We saw
I can't believe Virtus Pro actually lost that game.
Coming out from Navi, and then Virtus Pro specifically, we saw more focus around the Cyclops, the DD, the Vanguards diving in from them as well.
I cannot
the swap
believe
that came in towards the Elsa, the lock into focus on
I
the Vanguards
cannot
was massive.
believe
And
that
of course,
Navi
the MVP here, like they is going to be Terra.
Actually lost that. I mean, Navi actually beat them
the
there.
entire team's playing for Terra, so bro better get the MVP, and he is doing God's work with those resources. 55.8% accuracy, by the way, is a little bit disgusting. Rancid.
Almost 50,000 damage, 54 kills, 7 deaths, 15 assists, 56% accuracy.
Consistent healing means that Terra can play really audaciously and be consistently rewarded for it, and has a good 1v1 capacity off the back of a Deadpool team up that got given over by Trust Me.
Maybe the cope is
Derek with the
Terra
massive
to swap
Prime
off
sub, my friend.
Cyclops.
Appreciate it.
You must
Appreciate
have
it.
done something annoying, but then Terra blew up your whole team with the Elsa. I mean, VP, I think the choices that they went for, the Psylocke, the Venom, the Cap, this is all to have the speediest dive that you can, because I think the only way that you have an advantage in a fight against Na'Vi is if they're not ready for it. And you could throw everything you can at Na'Vi, but if you're not landing right in that Elsa's lap, in which again she can mobilize away from it, Terra took over 30 final hits in that moment. And despite VP choosing this map yet again, they tried to change their ban
Terra
lines,
carries
but the
Navi
results stayed the
4-0 and gets
Yeah,
MVP
I mean,
each game.
gotta throwing this one
I
back
wouldn't
at
say
you
that
as well,
Terra,
Jen.
I mean,
The ban
obviously
lane
Terra
seems to
does
be, the
absolutely
biggest
insane
debate
every
between
game.
these teams when it comes to the
But I
meta,
do
right? We
think
started off
that
the
Navi
weekend
actually
with
does a
everyone
lot
banning
to
Mantis.
enable
We
him
saw that in
to
Pacific when they
have him
kicked things off earlier
shine.
on
I mean,
last
Navi does
weekend.
go triple
Now it's kind of
support. They go
evolved into,
Mantis to
okay, this
damage
team's
boost
really
them.
good
They're
at
going
game, but maybe we
Ultron to
shouldn't give
also
it to them.
damage boost
But
them,
it
probably
feels
gave him a
Mantis
drone.
deserves some priority here.
I feel like as much as
Absolutely, you would
we
think, 'cause the double damage
glaze
from
Terra,
he
you
looks
also have to
horrible.
glaze the whole team. They do a great job supporting him, Jet.
Insane on the flicks. If
They're
you miss the
doing a
dive,
great job enabling
he will
him.
not miss you. And actually, VP did first ban the Mantis in their last encounter. On all 3 maps that VP lost, they had first banned the Mantis.
Spirit
Clearly,
Neo
that
with
didn't
a massive
work.
3 months.
Let's try
Appreciate
to
it.
first ban the Gambit, and the results stay the same. Whether you have to deal with the unstoppable force of a Raging Royal Flush or the unstoppable force of a Soul Resurgence or a double damage boosted Terra, there's just no stopping Na'Vi at this point.
That seems to be the name of the game, is try to stop this train that has left the station at a hyper speed, and nobody's getting in the way of that one. You're just going to be splat on the pavement afterwards, and that's how the brackets have been going so far. 3-0 after 3-0 after 3-0, 21-1
Virtus,
in
bro.
maps now with
you guys
that
gotta get a win
victory
here.
and continuing the streak going forward. They took the 1 loss personally in the group stages, and they don't want another since then until they get to the
Museum
mid-season
of
final. And of course,
Contemplation.
we'll be going to the fan favorite of Museum of Contemplation. Like, Jay, I need your thoughts.
I'm thinking that maybe we ban the Ultron here. Like, the Ultron's like got dual purpose. Not only does it provide good consistent healing to Terra on a carry pick, but also it's very hard of an assault for a Daredevil, especially with a newly nerfed range in 8.5. So I would like to see maybe the double damage boost get taken away, even if it means that something else gets through.
It feels like deja vu at this point compared to the last series. We're here once again on Museum
they
of
said
Contemplation.
Tuesday will
Will
be
it
the
be a
season
full
9
hold? We'll see
preview
as the ban
and
draft
stuff.
goes through.
Okay, once again. Oh, BP going down the Mantis route this time. Yep, this is a eye roll from Rajra. Oh, fine. Back to the old one. I guess I'll have to kick you to the curb a new way.
I wonder what VP are gonna play. Like, the Daredevil Protect is pretty massive for Phi, and clearly part of the suffocating dive that VP want to create. And I don't think Na'Vi have to make any kind of considerations towards the Vanguard, at least
It's a
not
best of
banning
7,
the
chat.
Venom. Worst
Not a
case,
5.
thinking about the cap, but on a
Or a
map
3.
like Museum
Best
of
of 5. So
Contemplation,
first one
you
to
could
win
see
4
things
rounds.
like the Venom, the Groot, maybe even Finzi's cap or Emma, but making sure the Rogue is not part of the Gambit equation is a pretty important component of this ban.
Sup has got pretty similar energy to me last night as I was trying to get some sleep before we do this cast, and it's just firework after firework.
Damn,
But
you heard
yeah.
that, Emily? Saving subs for our queen, Emily. The rest of the 510 subs are to her.
Na'Vi, one-sided Gambit. Honestly, VP, I don't think the Gambit's
You're
been
too
great
kind,
for them.
Jeffy.
Like, I appreciate that the Raging Royal Flush has been very powerful, but it feels like they've
Jeffy
been having a
Boy
lot of trouble
gifted
actually building it
490
because they're
subs, and
playing
he
these
said the rest of the
faster Vanguards who don't
510
stick
for a total
around
of
for Gambit
1,000
to
go to
really
you.
heal them.
I'm surprised Na'Vi are protecting the Cyclops here, because I think you have 2 strong secondaries, the Cyclops or the Elsa.
Emily is so confused
but
and
I'm
surprised.
thinking,
What happened?
If you have to deal with a Groot or some kind of front to back, I think the Cyclops is better than the Elsa,
no.
who profits
He
more
said he
from
was gonna
a
give the
longer
1,000
range
subs.
damage.
He
As
gave me
VP,
490.
the Daredevil
So
Venom
the
dive
rest,
will be on the
510 go
menu,
to you.
making that I would think that the Elsa should make a return.
Maybe Venom
Well,
Cap here
Emily
from
said
Na'Vi.
that you should, this is her words, not
The
mine.
Elsa,
You
I
should
think.
just give to
The
me
Elsa
the
would be an
rest
interesting
because she
return.
only has, and
Maybe
she
the
quotes,
Sparker.
12 people
Let me
watch her,
try.
so it really,
Okay, yeah, that's going to
wouldn't make
constrain
any
the
sense.
potential range of a Fincy roaming Cap.
and that's not me
But I
trying to
think
be a
the Gambit's
sellout,
little
chat.
bit more
That is not me. That is
prone to
literally
falling
word
in a
for
dive
word what Emily just
than
said.
Maybe Na'Vi's classic triple strategist.
That is, that is
Yeah,
not
even
me
that
being.
flake
Stop.
for
Stop. You guys
Phi,
are making
who
me
is-
seem like an asshole.
Look like paper mache at times, but it really depends on the map, just how easy it is to path around.
Emily,
with the
come in here and say
Daredevil,
this.
but
She's
Phi has
busy
looked
right now.
Also, much better having
Chat,
a team
it looks
around
very
him.
sus,
He
but
went
you
from
gotta
first
trust
taking
me.
Fights on Burning T'Challa to now having
She's
a Venom
doing a
with him,
mask
having
right now.
Psylocke
Look,
and
look.
Sparker with him, and as a unit, it still hasn't been enough pressure to stop Na'Vi, including even eliminate Terra more than once when it came to Central Park. We are revisiting
See?
the same 2
There's
maps.
no
Will
gun
the
or
results
anything.
stay
She's
the
not being
same?
threatening to
This
say
was
that.
a map that Na'Vi also spawn camped VP on at some point. It was alarming to all of us.
Hello there, Kinetic Claws. Welcome
Also,
back. Na'Vi
good news
showing off
here,
Jerky's
chat, before
very
we start
wide
the
and
next
very deep
game,
hero pool.
we
And this is
officially
going to make
hit
Nevix's life a little bit
200,000
less
on
happy.
TikTok.
Terra will be able
Woo!
to stay away from this dive, but also you don't want to isolate yourself against a Venom. Finzi has to solo anchor. His ammo is just the most improved out of playoffs. He can really handle himself well as Spy gets some information around the maps.
We don't care, bro. Show your cheeks. What?
All right, Crook already a little bit brave. Actually just wants to go in for the fight, but Fight's just going to draw back their attention, which is important for giving the rest of VP some space. You can see the poke starting to come through now from the side of Spark.
Okay, let's see this chat. Navi is running the 2-2-2 now. They're not running the 3 supports. They heard us. They said, wow, we could win 2 without 3 supports.
Fast composition, but taking fights too fast. You have to find the right and quality opportunity, not just any of them. Sparker is...
Okay, let's see this, guys.
The Rajaros, so are Navi just going to sit there and take it? They are trying to be ironclad around this corner, but Navi aren't acting yet.
You got to shape your fights, develop your angles. Got to look towards the back line, though. Rajaro and Trust Me are getting a little bit frisky here, and definitely
stream on TikTok.
Yeah, I know.
Have their ultimates, and that's very fast paced here. Fate's likely going to put out the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier the second that he gets it to relieve some of this pressure. Now it's ready, waiting for Fi to engage it. They can try and turn this around onto him after he goes to the commit. That's going to be the Ruby Rage. Takes down level 1 Crook. And now Fate.
I like my dual stream on Twitch and YouTube.
Not going to bring Fate back, but it won't really matter that level 1 Crook's not around because
also,
VP have already lost so many members.
Last thing I know, TikTok doesn't give you a stream key, so they want you to stream on their own platform with their own like app. Nah, I'm not doing that, bro. I'm sorry.
Fastball to easily gap close, so you can tell that VP are on the watch for that Wolverine, but VP still have to have perfect execution when it comes to this dive, especially if Fi is going to be on the flank.
Ruby Rage, good to go. Could be some extra damage as well off the back of the Gambit ultimate. You can try and just burst through Jay3 here. You can break through the invisible boundary.
Come on, Virtus Pro. You guys got to win at least one, man.
Going back in with the Ruby Rage. She fell well to Finzi. Saipe with yet another strategist ultimate to play with. But guess what? You've already lost out on 2 players. The invisible boundary, what can it really achieve? Jerky still in there, slashing away with the kinetic claws. Almost has himself a last stand to work with. Nevix has gone deep, but no one's here to join them. They simply crawl around on the walls, catch some damage, and get out of dodge.
Yeah, the god of mischief, but also too delayed to save Finzi mid-side.
1 minute left, chat. 1 minute left.
Position as Navi get proactive.
Freedom charge towards the
oh my god, dude.
Now, farewell to the counterpart of Sparker, but Crook's been taken down on the other side. Guess what? Instant resurrection, though. That's right, why Rocket is constantly demanded in these matchups. Terra should be able to get away fairly easily. Trust me, make sure that everyone is cowering away.
I think this is going to be a quick 4-0 chat, which is very depressing and sad. But I will say each game has been very entertaining, though. But I kind of wish that Virtus Pro did win last game. I wanted to be a close series, man.
The more doppelgangers exist, the more Terra can distribute that damage. And VP barely standing. It'll be up to Nevix and a Feast of the Abyss to try to dwindle down these health pools.
Yes, Virtus Pro still goes to land, chat. This is just for seeding and for prize money, basically.
Mostly, it's just going to be Na'Vi going in. Oh, they want so much violence. And
Fi plays
to provide.
Fi plays a good Wolverine, does he not? Why doesn't he just play Wolverine?
20 seconds remain.
Oh no, they know. Fi has to run. You cannot afford to fall at this moment. And through the 3 ultimates that VP invested, not a single Olymp came through. And even then, you got the BRB from Fate, and you got the Raging Royal
he needs to work on the hero pool, I think, chat.
Final push. Oh, Saipe, so close to falling down. Jay3's going to be the one. Who can you even copy now when it comes to these strategist ultimates? Needs to find access.
Oh, no.
Terrace in before he can get there. VP have just been absolutely decimated. They've been torn limb from limb, and Na'Vi are just struggling. They're fighting for what remains of the scraps of the Virtus Pro roster. Yeah, Jay3's just rolling up, but what can he do? The Batsmobile is stolen away after only 73 meters.
This is not good, chat. This is giving me YWL vibes, where if you ban one person's character and they can't really play any other character, it's just done.
So Na'Vi now get to push, and the finish line is just about around the first corner. So I don't know if VP could even force 2 fights out of this, or if they would rather go for the more solid defensively favored one around that first corner. But then you only get 1 fight, depending on what kind of delays you can create.
Oh,
which
Emily.
there really hasn't been any delays from VP's side, because Terra is unlocked. And I could see that Finzi was debating on whether the Penny Parker should make an appearance, but I don't
That's
think
gonna be
it
a
would
lot of
last
fun.
very long.
5 sitting on the ace right now. 2 final blows. 40% of a team's final blows overall.
Jay, what's a stream
And
key?
honestly, I think that after this one,
Basically,
we're gonna
it's
see
a thing
return to
that,
the,
like, you know,
first ban on the Gambit, because
you copy
level 1
and then you
Crook
paste in
has just
OBS,
been
and then you,
pumping out healing in the back. And
God, I don't even know how to
found himself
explain it, and
a
I've been streaming for
pretty
10 years. It's a
solid
code
position
you
where
use
whenever
to
you
stream
try
on
to
your
dive him,
platform.
Jerky being able to play that Wolverine is feasting.
And Terra's on track to drop another 20 final hits, by the way, which again,
boy.
like every map, it's
Oh,
it's
Fi
gonna
is
be
now
that,
playing the
even
Wolverine,
without a
yeah.
1,000 damage boosts. He's still doing his thing, and he's so elusive too, how he's able to use the verticality. He's so undiveable as VP. We'll have an Angela on defense here. It's already getting marked by Na'Vi, who send Nevix away.
All right. If Na'Vi can do it, VP can do it. A fuller hold it needs to be. Otherwise, it's going to be match point for Na'Vi here and their first European stage title. Vince already taken down. Jerky managed to claim that one. The kinetic claws continue to slash away. There's a little whirlwind to escape here from Fi. But while your pirouette might be pretty, the performance right now is not. Fi falling low. Juju and Saipe need to get on the healing duty as someone has to move over towards the point. And in this case, it's going to be Nevix trading out for Terra.
Oh, Terra did not get res by the
Oh!
rocket, though, but Jerky's going for victim number 2.
Oh!
And oh my
He
God,
got
Na'Vi
Wolverine
just
slammed
out
and
on
grabbed,
VP.
and then,
Let
what do you call it,
the
Emma
entree, and
grabbed.
they can
Oh.
get this going again. VP have Finzi back in the picture. He already posted diamond for it. That's a huge grab.
Sad chain CC noises. Out come the regeneration domains. Jerky just building up that rage. And where have your vanguards gone? Saipe brings
Oh,
up
Sully
the
Monster
invisible
with the massive
boundary
3 months.
to give a
Appreciate it, my
last
friend. Hope you're
chance
having a
here
great
to
day.
VP. They've lost so much of their meat and their potatoes. Nevix opens up the portal. This will allow some players to come on back. Dredro brings up the invisible boundary.
Saipe's dead.
Too far away from
Saipe
it just
and
now.
and
Jerky managed to
Sparker
use
are
that
dead.
scenario to
I don't know
shield
if they
somehow
have
with
this,
the
chat.
Saipe. He's got different techs. He's
Wait,
building
they're
a
back. They're
different
back.
game.
They have to go
He's
through the
playing
portal, though.
with
The
a
portal's going to close soon.
different style.
They have to go through the
And
portal.
so
The portal's going to close soon. Bro, they didn't jump through the portal. What are we doing? This is the grand finals.
Oh, VP are looking like fossils
Bro!
out there. I mean, they are now down 3 maps, and it's getting worse and worse. And Na'Vi, they just get better.
They didn't
and
want to
better.
jump through the
Will
portal
this
because they
be
wanted to save their
the
stats, chat.
perfect playoff
Come on.
streak without dropping a map?
They watched the
Find out
100
after
Thieves
the
game
break.
and they were like, TTK, he's doing it smart. Jump through the portal. Chat, it's like that Drake meme. Jump through the portal, install the point, and help the team try to win. Watch your team die from at your spawn through the portal and save your stats. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, man. Sell Fi and sign J3. I can tell you, listen, as much shit as I say about Fi, if they signed me and got rid of Fi, they wouldn't even be in the grand finals, chat. We would have lost first seed, bro. We would have been 8th place. How about you shut your bald ass up? Meg. Isn't there something about Overwatch today? Don't watch Overwatch, you one trick. I play Deadlock now. I'm sorry to hear that. I tried Deadlock. I don't know how you... It's just not fun. At least the time I played it. Also, I don't really like games like that, but...
Maybe you're just bad. Probably. I don't know. I can't get into games like Smite or League of Legends or Dota or Deadlock. It doesn't, I don't know. It just doesn't hit right with me. But I mean, I tried it a long time ago. I'd be down to try it again, but only Trey with the massive new Prime sub as well. Wait, chat's popping off today. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Absolutely insane. I could get into, yes, ice latte with breast milk, please. Awesome. All right, Brady Devil Girl with 47 months. Absolutely insane. Appreciate it, appreciate it. This is the first of 4. Yes, it's the best of 7, chat. Best of 7. Are you gonna play Rivals? Probably. NA starts at 6. NA starts at 6, so I might just I might do some content with you guys. If Emily wants to do custom games again, I'll join her custom games. Yeah. We'll see. Crystal with the massive gifted sub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Jay, if you want to learn a non-hit scan DPS, who would it be? Bucky. Bucky's not a hit scan. No more is not a hit scan. If you're asking me if I had to learn a character, what would it be? Okay, there are a few characters I would like to learn just for myself because I think the characters will never be bad and they will always be good and consistent. One of them is going to be Mag. I think Mag is going to be forever he's always been, since the dawn of this game, a very consistent and picked character. I would say for DPS, Wolverine. I think Wolverine is very fun to watch, and also he seems like a very fun DPS to play. And for support, I will say, I think Loki. So I gave you one for each role. I think Loki is a very good and very strong support character to learn. Yeah. How do I improve my aim with 30 FPS? Buy a new computer, bro. That sounds very bad. I don't know how you're supposed to make your aim better if 30 FPS, dude. That's crazy, man. I remember when I used to play, when I used to play Overwatch and I went pro, I used to play on 60 FPS, and I will say one thing. If you have a computer that can handle it, and if going from 60 FPS monitor, a 60 hertz monitor, to a 144 or something higher, it's like opening
Very
your eyes for the first
performance
time.
From Navi, to
Oh
say the
my
least.
God.
But my question to you, Leg Day, is this a
Yo,
run
what's
from
up, Jerky?
preseason
How
into
you doing?
stage
How you
one if
doing?
Navi does complete the victory lap here?
This
More
guy
dominant
came
than
in,
Versus
said
Pro
bald
undefeated
3, and it's
streak last
okay,
year.
I gotta go, I'm playing. What the fuck?
Navi
Come
are
on, VP,
22
let's
and 1
win!
right now when it comes to maps. I mean, even when VP were at their
Come on,
strongest in
VP.
stage 2 of
I don't
Ignite,
want to see
they
Na'Vi
had
win
a
after
bunch
that.
of
No,
3-2s
come on,
against
VP.
Chopped and Citadel. I think their grand final was a 4-2, and they had to come in from the lower
Nah,
bracket after losing to
nah,
Citadel.
nah,
So
nah,
yeah,
nah,
this is
nah,
the most
nah,
dominant
nah.
we've ever seen a team in
This
EMEA.
guy came in here
That's
just
what we
call
like
me
to see,
bald
but we
and he
also see
left.
a very dominant player,
Nah.
which is part of the reason for that. The Canadian Texas Terra, as some people tend to call him
That
here.
is
Lemon.
wild, bro.
Yeah, this guy's unstoppable. I probably can still
19 and
count all of
2.
his casualties over the series on one hand. Pretty insane mechanically, but also he faced
Yeah,
the Venom
60
this
60
time,
hertz to
and he did
144
not
even
swap
higher.
to
That's
the
it's
Elsa,
night and day,
never
bro.
felt that pressure, and if anything, he used the Optic Ascent to get away from the Venom and to jump into the other team to headshot strategists. Like Terra's on another
Terra's
level,
Canadian?
and
Yes,
Sparker
Terra
is
is
trying to keep
Canadian.
up.
He was supposed to play for the World Cup, but they got a different hit
Stats
scan
specifically, too.
player
The average
who didn't play hit
casualties, I think,
scan.
is the biggest thing to note, as you were mentioning. 2.29
They thought he would be
across
better for the team.
series so far, and the average damage per 10 minutes. We have seen some good looks from Sparker, of course, on the ultimates and everything that we've seen in terms of that first map, right? It felt like Sparker had the edge there, but the eliminations that
No,
have been coming out
it was a content
little bit
creator
more
tournament.
one-sided.
Terra's not
When we take a
Terra's
look at
not
the
supposed to
stats
play in a content
specifically
creator
for
tournament, bro.
that last map, it was just the Na'Vi show the entire way, leg day.
I mean, the big difference, right, is the casualties taken. And a lot of that, in these particular compositions with the 2-2, comes down to Jerky. Playing the Wolverine here, 5
No, don't
hits,
compliment
not much
Jerky.
damage,
He
but
just
you know
came
why
in
it's
here
not
to be
much damage?
mean.
Jerky's
Don't
not
compliment
really
him.
fighting. When it comes to like attacking most of VP, Jerky's sitting back in the peel position, just waiting for Fincy or Nevix to threaten Terra. The second they get there, it's a feral leap, bro. You go in a Vanguard jail, and it just means that attacking the backline of Na'Vi is essentially a no-go, no-sell. Jerky just gonna put you in prison.
And that's the thing, you can't even touch these backliners because Fate has 2 dashes on the rocket. Even Crook is undivable. Like, Fi tried on the Daredevil. Even being able to see through walls, you had all the information, and it was still hard to lock it down. And Finzi trying to balance how aggressive you can really be as a, I guess, solo Vanguard while Nevix is diving on the Venom. Finzi had one really good diamond form grab onto Jerky, and that still didn't even cause a casualty onto Jerky. So all around, Na'Vi have low casualties because of Fate and Crook.
Great job supporting their team. That's why a lot of bands have been targeting them, and that's what I kind of want to talk about as we get the map reveal coming out soon for this one. Jen, I mean, what can they even do regardless of what the map is that they pick?
Yeah, they chose, I mean, VP chose the same 2 maps as they did in that
Chat,
last
where do you guys think we're
series,
gonna go?
thinking, let's go to the same map.
We're going to
go
Midtown.
different ban lines, and whether it's banning the Mantis first, the Gambit first, it stayed the same. But also banning the Gambit first means now you have to go after the Rogue and other things. But Midtown will be where VP possibly could end this.
What?
Just going to
Why
familiar
is Emily
territory
making
for
fun of me
Virtus
now?
Pro. A couple different strategies that they
Emily
can
just
enact,
sent me
and
a
we saw
picture, and
Rad
she
actually
put-
almost
she
take them the
didn't give me
distance 2 or
any
3 points. So everything
comments
on
or
the
anything.
line
She
in
just
the
sent me
grand
this.
finals for the Stage 1 playoffs.
What is that
Will
supposed? Is that
Virtus
supposed to
Pro
be
bounce
hair
back, or
flowing away?
Is this going to complete the sweep and the most dominant performance from an EMEA team ever?
Midtown Lemon. I consider it the breaking case of dive gap, kind of.
No context,
This
nothing.
is
She
a
just sent
much
me that.
slower map. The second point, often we see teams held on very low ceilings, difficult to path for a fast dive team. And this could be an attempt to try and really mess with the overall pathing
Diaplex, Breach in 4 months.
of Na'Vi.
And VP are 3-0 on this map when it comes to playoffs. Not something that they picked, just other teams have usually picked against them. Even going the
Hold on, I got a
distance
message from
against
Emily.
Heretics, and that's how VP
New
ended the series
phone.
in their favor. But, you know,
Who dis?
just barely by the skin of their teeth,
There you go.
which thankfully Lady Luck on their side is the first ban for VP this time after the Mantis, thinking that the Gambit matchup would favor them better.
Rogue taken away from both sides. Maybe
Show me
VP are
Bina's
once again
drawing
allowing the
immediately. What do you
Gambit to
mean?
go through despite losing a lot harder against the Gambit, because they don't want to see something like a Loki Mantis Groot happen defensively here for Na'Vi, knowing that that's one of the stronger compositions that is available to defend third. It's good to see Jay3 smiling. Seems to still be high spirits for Virtus Pro. They know that they have the talent necessary for a reverse sweep.
And to ban the Daredevil from Jerky after what we saw from the Wolverine very strong on Midtown as well. Sometimes you go for bans
Oh,
to
I
force
get
a
you
certain
get you guys that
matchup,
in a
but
second.
how about 2 bans against Jerky?
Well, to be fair, like, I don't know if this really impacts Jerky too much, at least defensively for Na'Vi. They would likely
Get this guy off my screen.
Where Jerky would be playing an Ultron or perhaps a...
Get this guy off my screen right now.
Loki or an Adam Warlock for that additional res. VP having access to Valuna, though, I think is pretty huge. And that means Na'Vi are like, okay, we can't allow Fi to be getting that additional healing, so we are going to be removing that.
The one thing I like about Jerky, though, is that he does have a 3 in his name.
Time too, so Fi could be forced to go to a second hit scan. He's been more picking that up, like a Star-Lord, even taking the Cyclops away from Sparker so that he can play other things. That's been more of Fi's thing other than the Wolverine. So Na'Vi trying to change things up the same way. Well, as VP, if they are facing a triple strategist, having a flake on someone who could take an off angle and even go on a full flank, they can set up their cap, their
I feel like Virtus Pro with how good they are and like how.
And Na'Vi don't really care.
I mean, they
for
won their
3-3
org
shenanigans. Why would you
couple,
ever put the goat
couple
off
dollars.
on a duelist?
They could have probably like boot camped somewhere, man.
I mean, Jerky on the Psylocke here.
I feel like Virtus Pro not boot camping and not playing together in the same house and all that stuff is kind of like holding them back.
At full power right now, so VP are going to have their work cut out for them, but they are going to utilize the kinetic claws themselves with the power
like a boot camp buff, like when everyone is playing together in the same house, there's a buff.
Even if the series seems unwinnable, there is so much to take away by like sometimes banning out one player.
I think Na'Vi, I'm not too sure. Maybe you guys know a little bit. Yeah, Virtus Pro, VP's house is.
That is Jerky, so
can't go there right now.
They
just can't go there.
That's already
that knockback from level 1 Crook midway.
But that doesn't mean they can't like rent something somewhere else.
Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah. You would think like an Invis would be self-sufficient like that, but Crook proves you just cannot dive him. I think he only had 3 casualties on Museum. Trust me, he's in trouble now this time.
Somewhat fumble for disengage. I think the swing went in the wrong direction, but manages to use the frenzied arrival to get out instead and feed over a bunch of that strategist ult charge. Vinci's finally managed to isolate Terra. You can be a lot more free to make these things work when you don't have to worry about that. Oh, what a dodge from Jerky. And the Psionic Slash just cuts through Dredro despite finding that early opening on Terra. Gets resurrected by the Rocket Raccoon, and the remainder of VP just fall apart.
Yeah, you want to be careful of how you try to run away from the Psylocke, because if you LOS your other strategists, then you can't patty cake your way through the pain. But hey, we get to see just how deep that and how efficient this hero pool is of Jerky, which so far, identifying Dredro, not getting frozen, so far so good. Nevix on the Angela, maybe shove some people off this high ground, maybe forcing out some cooldown.
Wait, Fi is on the Namor now, chat. Very interesting, very interesting.
The Namor.
I mean, I do see that their Daredevil was banned, so
might be a great pickup. Terra almost has access to the Ruby Rage. Jerky has been
I don't know if what do you call it? Namor's gonna be good enough though. I don't think he has enough of that burst damage.
A little bit wild with it. Doesn't have an E bounce to try and work with. So instead, we'll settle for sight. Hey.
And also then want to go for the elimination. So, you know, Terra is just like not trying to ego challenge and make mistakes. You want to go for perfection. You want to get this done in
Okay, now Fi is on the Star-Lord.
VP also getting caught in
which makes sense because they also have a Gambit. I like that.
Angela or Venom want to be, especially how Na'Vi can pounce on you at any mistake.
Oh, Raging Royal Flush expended for both here, and Jerky stops Dredro's roll straight away, utilizing the Dance of Butterflies. Doesn't even get a chance to use the Fate of Both Worlds, and Terra just follows Trust Me's lead into the abyss. Hell's Heart stabs at the Virtus Pro, and you are not going to be able to take it.
And unfortunately, you won't be able to pair it like the Raging Royal Flush with the Galactic Legend, which is maybe a strong win condition. But these days, people are staggering those ultimates to try and draw out strat ults from the other side, so you have more of a layered approach. But right now, it's VP having trouble developing those layers.
Freedom charge right towards the back. Nice knockback here from Terra. Creates some space to work with. As out comes the big ult from Fi to try and shut this one down. A lot of damage taken. Where are the heals? They're so far back. VP are just falling apart at the seams. They were not on the same page when it came to that engagement. Because with Yarn Amplifier now gone, but Nevix isn't getting any healing up at the front as well. We're still waiting
this
for
is a shot to the mental, chat.
Use it down a man. Might have to use the peel
oh, this is a shot to the mental, bro. This doesn't even look like a grand finals, man.
into main. A propulsion blast to blast themselves back as Trust Me moves into the back yet again with a Feast of the Abyss to play with.
Yeah, VP had to decide whether they wanted to fight through the Cosmic Yard Amplifier, dismantle it, and pounce on Na'Vi, and Fi was not on the same page as everyone else, as VP have seen so little progress and almost a chance to punish Na'Vi here.
Where the enemy's at, though, the panic is real, the heart rate is rising, and the pressure of the finals being up match point is starting to break them down. Na'Vi deployed both of their Vanguard ultimates. Saipei's fallen down, even through the healing of Jay3 with 10 seconds remaining. There are no cracks forming in Na'Vi's armor. Their Pantheon is so powerful. Whilst you may try to approach on Fi, Rajro's there on the other side. That might be America's captain, but it's EMEA's power player who brings it to an end. Level 1 Crook stands strong with the Raging Royal Flush. VP can't even touch. Herbie stalled before the corner, and Na'Vi are looking absolutely tight.
We're watching a grand finals right now, and we're watching one team spawn camp another team, full hold them.
Na'Vi in the mid-season finale coming up. Because when you look at this bracket, oh, a team that hasn't dropped the map, at least it's trending that direction. Okay. Oh, there's been 1,000 ban lines against them, and they still look dominant. Whether you first ban Mantis, first ban Gambit, you go after their Vanguards, you go after Jerky's whole hero pool. There's so many ideas and so many layers to Na'Vi that you simply cannot peel
How's that
back
toxic, Chad? That's not toxic,
execute
bro. They're not
perfectly.
winning.
And at this point, the wind is out of the sails.
They're not winning.
VP, and it's not been getting any cleaner, and they already have a spot at land, so we'll see what their last hurrah will be on defense as the finish line to this grand final sits halfway to the first objective.
The core of Na'Vi feeling such sweet schadenfreude right now. They were denied a world championship, a sparkling, glistening crown by Virtus.pro, 4-1, despite the heroics of Crisis to rescue it. But now they are the ones with their boot on the throat of the bear, ready to slay Virtus.pro.
And VP not going to opt for a rocket to bring
Navi is
somebody
beating Team
back.
Liquid Citadel
If someone
too.
makes
I
a
don't.
mistake, you're
I
going
think that
for
would be a
full
really good game to
counter
see, chat,
damage
and hopefully we
boost
do
from
see it
Fi, and
at
Sparker's
LAN.
on the Elsa
Hopefully we
to
do see
deal
it
with
at
the
LAN.
Trust
By
Me
the way,
venom
chat,
that they've let
whenever
slip
the
by
LAN
for the
event
first
is
time this
happening,
series.
we are definitely going to be
Mixed match
streaming it.
composition.
Just as a heads
The
up.
group to try and slow things down, but you know what? They're having to try and match that pace. Rajro just out here ready to brawl. Finzi taking damage. It's just going to start to build up these strategist ultimates, which are going to be necessary to hold strong.
The full protection, the strangling prison could be big if you even get to build up to that point. So all eyes are on Sparker and how he deals with this. Already identified, trust me.
Looking towards the back. Cypher going to be the primary target, but Jerky's happy to just deal with Sparker for now. Still, this cart rolls on forward. Nevic's caught on the low ground. Jerky has to disengage as Fi. It seems that VP have managed to find themselves a surround, but they can't really challenge Terra here.
Terrace to break down these root walls. Maybe he'll be a bit busy, but Finzi could be a victim. He escapes into the shadows, relieving now some of this cart pressure as Nevix finds himself alone.
Nevix brings up the wall, trying to peel a little bit away. Sparker finally hits the Monster Piercer, but still they believe it's winnable. Na'Vi say, we don't need our carry for now. We'll do it as 5. And they found themselves Jay3 to open on up. Saipe needs to survive this. A disengagement going to be difficult. Sparker once again says, you need a hero. I will be the one who holds it down.
I love his casting, bro. He's so funny.
Back yet again. Finzi and Rajro
I love like this casting, bro. He says some of the most outrageous stuff.
Trying to make it work. The healing strong behind them. Saipe needs to release the ultimate here and now to have a counter strike as Terra falls down yet again. A strangling prison towards the back. They've grabbed in fake.
Oh!
They fall in unison.
Can they do it for 2 more minutes?
Bow and kneel.
And Na'Vi, they are just meters away from being your champions. Done playing with their food. We're done with the blade. As VP have used some pretty important win conditions. The Apex Predator is still trying to find a lane, and they've been able to punish Trust Me on these dives, and he is still heading towards these strategists.
Many mods to play with, and now they're rolling
Anthony,
forward. Who's going to be chasing straight after the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier blown up so quickly by the Elsa. See Fate scampering on the wall, but who's going to survive the onslaught here? The Apex Predator going towards the back as Rajro's keen to exchange the pressure with their own freedom charge here. Jay3 answers, looking towards the back. It's a disengage for Rajro, can't quite sustain themselves, but Terra has themselves an angle and has themselves a Ruby Rage.
even through the damage boost of Jay3, because they were all healed up. They didn't find any limbs. Na'Vi are so quick to disengage. They're like a swarm of wasps when they do want to fight. VP have no high ground. They have to be ironclad now.
Fincy strikes first, level 1 cook off a second side, pays down, and so it has to be 5 for VP here. They have the ults to make it work, but do they have the will? No, his streams are in the back, all the heals are gone, and Natus from Jay3, a name in Latin, born to win. It's writ upon marble, and it's writ across the cosmos. They ascend the marble staircase, they climb up Mount Olympus, and Cypher tries to stop them directly in their tracks. Terra's taken down once, resurrected straight away by the battle recall beacon. Fire merges with the rage of Ultra. The rage will drive them forward. The dance of the butterflies is a dance macabre as Na'Vi have nothing but victory tangos in their hearts. VP are doing their best to grip on, but Jay3 so far away from an ultimate. Cypher still has the daggers of Dinak, who's coming back with some healing.
Dude, his casting is insane, bro. You can close your eyes and it's like
on top of a food chain. It's
listening to
been
Shakespeare.
Na'Vi. It's never going to be dethroned. The championship is theirs, and so too is their first stage victory of the MEA.
4-0.
Be denied. You tried to scatter them. You tried to ban against
4-0.
them. There are no weaknesses to this team. They have not dropped a single game in playoffs. VP encountered them twice, even on the same maps.
Virtus Pro played Na'Vi twice, and Na'Vi has not dropped a single map.
In the Na'Vi map pool,
the dagger through the heart, chat.
This Na'Vi team is the one to beat at the mid-season finale. Vaudable, we've had a day. We have had a day. Absolute cinema.
Yeah, I mean, the most dominant performance I think we have seen in a single stage so far, even
new
from
roster
Virtus Pro, as
chat,
Legday was talking about that.
Virtus Pro does not need a new roster. Coming in second place
how dominant
is still really good,
guys. Win that we
guys.
saw from VP compared.
It's still really good. Maybe Virtus
so
Pro could probably pick up some bench players.
Into those grand finals, one map away, and like just a touch basically because of it. And now we see the other coin here, right? Na'Vi in the grand finals only took a single map against Virtus Pro. Well, in stage 1, Virtus Pro was on the other foot, where they only took a single one in Central Park, and it's more of a mess around too with the full hold strategy in the group stage. So great turnaround for Na'Vi. Picked up Terra, knew that that was going to be their key to victory.
Why would I join Virtus Pro as a bench player or a cheerleader or something? Chat, they're EU, bro. I'm NA.
For Virtus Pro and mid-season finals looming ahead, they're looking to dominate the rest of the competition. Americas, I think they've been put on notice with this one.
Also, if you guys didn't know, I'm actually banned from playing pro.
Mid-season finale,
whatever team I'm on just ends up winning.
VP,
you guys see what Terra can do? I could do whatever Terra can do times 4.
It's gonna be a new patch, right? Maybe it's gonna be a different time. But Na'Vi have been ahead of the game, and let's see if Americas and the rest of the regions have done their homework on this team. I don't know what to take away from this series.
A reminder real quick too, before we get into the stats and the nitty gritty of the MVPs, which is obviously Terra for the most part, from that one. Again, make sure on July 7th, you tune into the Dev Vision to figure out all the details about that mid-season final. We have all our teams decided. We just need the location and also everything else that can be announced for that. Definitely want to make sure you tune into that. But even then, I mean, talking about the series itself as a whole, I feel like we saw a little bit more life here, Legday, specifically out of the other side. But Terra was the one to just decimate their hopes and dreams throughout the series.
Yeah, just hit him with the MVP farm. It happens. Could we talk to someone with the blade graphic, please? Bro turns up on the blade towards the end. What in the world is going on? Saw that you could just like wail on Nevix in main. Unreal stuff. And then of course swapping back to the Cyclops at the end. Like, it was a fantastic performance, but honestly, like, the only way that you have a stage this perfect, 22-1, is if every single member of your squad is just the best in the world at what they do, and that's exactly what Na'Vi is.
That's what we want to see from them, right? They had some questionable pickups that people were wondering, oh, is Jerky going to be enough to stay on this roster, where we had Naga actually doing a great job for them before, and Well, I think they've proved everyone wrong. The flexibility has been there since the preseason into this stage.
I wonder who
swapping
did they tell
over
you
to
what
the
interview we're
Psylocke.
doing?
It doesn't matter if the
Yes,
Wolverine is
100
banned. Doesn't matter if the
Thieves
Daredevil is
Swamp
banned here
Gaming
as well.
is next, chat.
Everyone on
And
this
I'm
roster
still
doing a great job,
staying
but I
by
do
what I
still have to
said.
give
If
flowers
Swamp
to
Gaming
Jerky
wants
on
to,
that one,
I
Lemon.
mean, if 100 Thieves wants to win,
Flexibility and Jerky
ban
got double banned, fully targeted.
Wolverine.
Brings out the
they
Psylocke,
looked
which, you know, we've seen enough
lost
of it
without
in
their
playoffs,
Wolverine
but
yesterday,
is
chat.
VP testing the waters.
They looked
Is
lost.
Is there anything? Can you make this beast
Yeah, there's about a
bleed?
3-hour
And
break,
the
chat.
answer has
About
been
a
no.
3-hour break.
From the Museum of Contemplation full hold, the Midtown full hold, and you wonder. I think at this point, Rad would be the best team.
We're
in the
gonna
NBA
do a
to
little bit of
try and
content, I think.
dethrone Navi, if they even encounter each other, of course. Just based on where Navi's peak or where Rad's peak was yesterday, it's unfortunate we didn't get Lugia today. Because would that have really changed anything? Would that have put Rad into the finals or not? That is the question. But there's so many unknowns going into mid-season finale. But one thing's for sure, Navi are unbeatable.
Best team supposedly in the world, as they would like to believe, and us EU casters or EMEA casters would love to say as well, but we gotta wait for that to be fully decided at that mid-season final, as we mentioned. And this is the best preparation that Navi could have asked for, right? Showcasing a dominant performance, but I kind of want to go into the nitty-gritty here. It felt like the Vanguard lineup, looking at the stats, really stepped up, and Rajaro here, leg day, has been having an MVP performance of his own if Terra wasn't on the team.
Yeah, 8 final hits. Like, Rajaro is like the silent attacker. He's like the IRL Venom of this team. Always able to do so much damage, work those margins, tax the heals. Jerky having a great show-off time as well on the Psylocke, showing, yo, I'm not just a triple strategist merchant who's here to boost Terra. I am my own duelist, and I have the power in my hands. 12 final hits certainly seems to suggest so as well.
Yeah, Jerky
And
has a really
honestly,
good Psylocke. What was the
like you said,
character that
Rajaro
we
is
saw
probably one of the
Jerky
best
on a
in
long
the
time
world,
ago
if
and he
not
popped
the
off?
best
Was it?
in the world
Was
when
it? I
comes
think
to
it was the
filling these
Psylocke.
gaps and doing a huge amount of damage from that Vanguard role.
Yeah.
I think one thing, Lemon, I do want to bring up here, Fate, we got to give credit where it is due. One-sided rocket, it was such an instrumental factor to the lethality that we see from Terra using the Ruby Rage comboed with it, but also the rest of their team keeping sustained from it, also having the battle recall beacon to keep them alive in these fights, just having one get out of dodge free card or get out of jail free card specifically.
Yeah.
So it's been great to see that.
Yeah, a solid gameplay. No matter what you ban against Navi, they have something. The Gambit, the Rocket, trust me, back on the Venom. You tried to double ban Jerky, he's on the Psylocke, and Navi still full hold. So big congratulations to them.
Well, we have the whole team here to talk about their victory.
Oh,
being the
their whole
champions
team
of
is here.
Stage 1 EMEA Ignite 2026. Congratulations to you all.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Can you guys hear us?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
no
can hear
confirm. Hello? Okay. Hello.
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us? Are we good?
Of course.
Okay, good, good. How are you guys feeling, of course, from the victory, the most dominant performance we have seen in a single stage from an EMEA team?
I mean, we feel obviously great. I think every one of us agrees, no? Like, we won finally against... we finally get our revenge for losing in the grand finals against them. So it feels amazing.
Vengeance is great, and you guys are obviously incredibly talented, but can you guys tell me how much work goes into being such a perfect team?
There goes a lot of work in. We didn't scrim 4 blocks, but we scrimmed like 3 blocks. We had one review. Everyone was so focused on here, on being here. I mean, it's also why we got the fortune to be flown in at a boot camp. You know, be together, work together every day, and play together every day for
Good interview so far. He's
optimal conditions.
He's a really smart kid. Really well spoken.
Really great time so far.
And the top 3 alongside you has been Rad and VP. Were you expecting VP to be your opponent today? And what do you think about the competition within your region and the rest?
I think VP is really good, but today they had a... Like yesterday I think we played better than today, but we still... Like, I think VP has some time to catch up right now, but I think they will bounce back. I forbid them to lose to any NA team, by the way. So I think
No,
guarantee
not with
that
how they played today.
If we play VP again, we need our revenge on world stage, like final, and they are forbidden to lose against any team because they are good players. Everyone is very passionate. Even in EU, you know, like in EU, an example, a lot of teams don't get funds as we do. You know, we're fortunate enough to be at a boot camp to get good salary, right? A lot of teams don't get that. Only the top 4 teams in EU, and everyone puts in so much effort. So competition-wise, there's like 4 really good teams and like 12 mediocre teams. But it's logical as well because there's no lot of funds, you know. So much passion though in this
Mods,
scene.
write down Trust Me's command to not lose to any NA teams. Can you tell me about the koala? Is that a team mascot?
Bro, I don't know. Fate is just holding the
plushie?
koala. It started here. I thought Fate brought it, but apparently it is a mascot of Na'Vi. So right now it is a mascot. Of
He's not a kid. Chat, he's 23, bro. I'm fucking turning 32. He's a kid to me.
John
I don't want to repeat that.
When I was pro, he was fucking 12 years old.
Do you have any question
That's
to
why
the
you
rest
have
of
the microphone.
us as a team?
Yeah, actually, if Tara wants to answer, or anybody on his behalf, because America's, when they
He's
get
a
asked
kid.
about which team they want to face, who they're looking forward to facing.
Oh, look what you guys did. You guys pissed off the internet gods.
It's always Tara. So,
You don't hear
what's
them.
your response to that?
Oh yeah, Tara.
I did not hear.
Giving the mic. They're asking for your response on which team you would want to face in NA.
No, I was called out by an individual. His name was Speedery. We'll be seeing him at LAN.
They're zooming in.
Me and Bobby are gonna face off on the big stage. And it's gonna be a cinema match, as people will say. So it's obviously TLC. It's gonna be us versus them. Everyone's gonna say it's like which teams are the best in the world, and it's always us two in the discussion. So we'll see them on the main stage in grand finals.
I really do hope we see
I got another
Navi.
question for you here,
Navi
Tara,
against
before
Team
we
Team
kinda
Liquid
turn it
Citadel. I
around
hope
to
so.
Some of the other crew in the background as well. I had an interview with you before you fully got joined into the roster for Navi, where you said you wanted to come to the region to try and go one-on-one with Sparker and see who's the best of the best. Do you feel now, after your victory here through Stage 1 and the preseason, that you are the best duelist in the world?
Wouldn't say that. I feel like there's no best in the world. It's a team game. One person cannot carry the whole team. It's a team environment. If one person plays bad, it's not the whole blame on them. It's the whole blame on the team. You go down with the ship, you win with the ship. That's how it is supposed to be.
True. You are only as strong as your weakest player, though.
We won a
Good
one
shit.
EU, one
would you mind
NA.
passing
All
me
I
over
have
to,
is yeah, I will. One EU, one NA, and now all I have to do is lift a trophy. That's basically it.
Damn, that's aura.
Heck yeah. Can
That's
you pop me
aura.
over to Jerky? I've got a question for your Flex God.
You gonna hop over?
Oh, Jerky, the guy that came in here before his match and called me bald.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him lean.
I don't want to
I'm
listen
like
to
that.
him.
I've made it. Hello.
Hey Jerky, how's it going, boss? Like, obviously we highlight a lot of the Terra hero plays, but what goes into being one of the most flexible players on one of the most flexible teams in the world?
I mean, I think being a flex DPS is probably like the hardest role, I would assume. I mean, you know, it's just a lot of practice with the team. I think no player can do it all at once, right? Like it just, as Trust Me said, 3 blocks a day, VOD reviews, spending times one-on-one with my coach to improve on each individual hero. So yeah, I mean, I think it's just a lot of hard work.
Speaking of hard work, you had the mid-season finals ahead of you guys. The whole world is watching to figure out, you know, what your thoughts are on the rest of the regions out there. But the floor is yours. If you have any words for your fans, for the opponents that are in the future, let them know.
Do we have any words for the opponents in the future or the fans? Do we want them to know anything? Yeah, I guess buy the Navi bundle if you guys want to keep supporting us. And that's all. What? Oh, okay, wait, we're doing something. One moment. 3, 2, 1. Buy the Navi bundle.
Oh, like that.
I don't know how much of that you got,
Awesome.
but buy the Navi bundle.
We got it. Awesome.
Bro,
Thank
trust
you guys so much for joining us. Congratulations on your victory, and we'll see you at the mid-season finals.
See ya. Thanks for having us. Bye-bye.
Oh, they're a good team though, chat. They're a good team. W to Navi though. W to Navi.
Buy the Navi bundle.
Coordinated-ish.
Good win. Good win.
That's in game, but they'll work on that.
3, 2, 1 dive. Perfect. 3, 2, 1 buy the Navi
They need to work on their sellout skills.
Coach.
Bro, that's what I was talking about. Is that Pokey? I love Pokey, but I was thinking of a meme in my head, like exactly like we were talking about earlier, chat, the Drake meme. Circle him, put him on the put an arrow to him and be like, what does he do?
Congratulations on your maps along their way to victory.
Nah, bro.
We got to talk about the unsung heroes here, Lemon. Who would you say deserves a special
He legit is the
shout-out that we
diff
didn't quite
maker.
see as
Nah,
much as we would have liked
dude.
to from?
How you doing? Hey, Citadel. Good luck today, guys. Good luck today.
I know that's got to be a heartbreaking day for them.
Yeah.
Citadel is in my Citadel is in the chat right now, and it's not even NA time. That's dedication.
After what they did to Heretics
Citadel's locked in.
To see how they bounce back to in mid-season finale when everyone is up to par. But I think everyone on VP gave it their all, and maybe they're just hibernating for the mid-season finale. I think that's when everyone is going to hit their peak.
Leg day looking at this
Oh, I gotta pause this real quick. Navi 3-0, Navi 3-0, Navi 3-0 Virtus Pro, Navi 4-0 to Virtus Pro
as well.
Maybe there's a world where Heretics don't get assassinated by the patch just before playoffs.
Yeah.
I think that might help a little bit, but Team Heretics, I don't think they require a rebuild. I think the talent on that roster is exceptional. Maybe they just require a little bit more time to reintegrate Ken into these calls.
It's a kitty.
Maybe they just need to work on their band drafts a little bit. I think the Team Heretics is one of our
Reckless with the massive prime though. Appreciate it, my friend.
They
welcome.
attention to a Wolverine. Like we saw that our final 2 teams here were being very, very fluid when it came to how they were doing their drafts, and they were being rewarded for not meta slaving in those.
30 HP was the difference between them making it and not, and unfortunately for Heretics, they'll have to sit out, but they are going to have plenty of time to prepare for those grand finals. A lot of
no, chat, all the teams that we saw play today are making it to LAN already. We watched the top 3 EMEA today.
Across the stages
we're going to watch the top 3 NA teams today. Oh, look how beautiful that cat is. I don't watch China or APAC, but
you got to make sure you tune
into
the
top 2 teams from China and APAC also go to the LAN.
For this new season coming out, season 9. I mean, it's crazy that we've been here for such a long time in Marvel Rivals and Marvel Rivals esports in general. Any final thoughts from you, Jen, down the line before we close off stage 1 and get ready for the stage 1 playoffs for Americas?
I know, Navi, we're excited to face TLC in that mid-season.
I really do want to see that.
And, well, Americas is right around the corner. We've already been absolutely treated with cinema and entertainment today, and I'm looking forward to watching Americas soon.
How do you feel, Mike?
I'd say thank you so much to all of our players for the unholy amounts of effort that you put in to put on such a good show. And thank you all so much for giving us your time to watch this. You're here on the ground floor during this year of Marvel Rivals Esports and seeing, well, you're in the best region, so you know that you're going to be here to see the world champions in the making.
Oh, man. I do have to also give a nod to the teams that are going to be fighting through the promotion relegation mid-season qualifiers tournament coming up July 17th to the 19th. The chosen ones, Reason Gaming, Fire Strays, the Lions, and Alter Esports. We'll see them alongside some tough competition from MRC, trying to see who will be the 6 teams to rejoin us in stage 2 of the competition.
When is the LAN event? All that information is going to come out on Tuesday, I believe they said.
Thank you to everyone for joining us throughout the preseason into stage 1. It's been a pleasure to be here alongside the likes of Moxie, Tetcher, and Ryan, who had to, enjoy their time off today as a much well-deserved rest. And we're going to be taking a bit of a break ourselves before we get into the action for Americas, figuring out if Team Liquid Citadel can also keep their undefeated streak coming. Up next, we'll see you in a couple of hours.
Yes, the patch is going to be on season 9, I believe, chat. It's going to be on season 9. Dilbert with the massive new tier 1 sub, and Aaron's 2 clutch. Appreciate the massive 4 months. Absolutely insane. And you guys started the 2nd golden Kappa train of the day. Damn. Oh shit.
Bold and dangerous.
Army Girls with the massive gift sub. Appreciate it. Are you gonna play test a new hero? That is gonna be Wednesday. Wednesday is all the usually the play testing for all the stuff.
Dangerous.
I believe I will be doing the preview season. Yes. And Parali with the massive 7 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And Splash with the massive gifted sub. Appreciate it as well. So chat, just as a heads up, in about 3 hours and 20 minutes, the NA games are going to be played. So we have about 3 hours. Also, Bunny with the massive
B
resub for 5 months. Wanton with the massive gifted sub, and Kami Halsey with the massive 3 months. Appreciate it as well. Do you want to play quick play together? I'm gonna do some content first.
Protect your bald king.
Wanton? Wanton. Like a wanton.
Bald and dangerous.
Wanton. You're forgetting that I'm from Florida. Our education system is not that good here. It's Wanton. Jay is right. Oh, he said Jay's right! For the first time in my life! Oh, it feels so good! L! L! Oh my god, it feels so good. I have to go poop now. I have to go to the bathroom. We're gonna do some content, chat, and then we'll see what we're gonna do. We might do some custom games, or we'll see. Wanton is literally a word in English dictionary. Yeah, and I'm telling you, I'm from Florida. I think I'm a little smarter than the English dictionary. Arkham, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. Okay, chat, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna start our content, okay? Let Emily play quick play. Chat, if Emily wants to play quick play with me, she can, but I have to do content. We haven't done content in a few days. I gotta go to the bathroom. No, give me 1 second, chat. Here, I'll let you guys look at Luna while I go to the bathroom.
Protect your bald king.
Hit him with a fucking make it rain, yo. Take some Monopoly money, bro. Show me them titties.
WChair stream. Bald and dangerous.
Okay, chat, let's get down to some business. Yo! Oh, I missed the sum. Yo. Oh, it's Anya with the massive 44 months. Hero Aimless with the 300 bits. Methanol with the massive prime sub. Chef Seth with the massive gifted sub. And Firework Socks with the massive prime. And Pibble Bear with the massive prime sub as well. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Kaji, text you in the game. We will be like the perfect duo. It's like Bald and the hairy guy duo. Ooh, I am down, but first I need to do content and see if... well, I did promise you guys I might play with you guys. Shit. I did say I would play quick play with Emily too. Shit. I can't do content tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off to catch up on sleep because I have been tired. Just play with them. Chat, I need to do content. I have nothing for YouTube. We don't care about YouTube. I care about YouTube. I need to make a YouTube video for tomorrow, chat. Kaji is goated though. I'm not saying he's a bad player. I need to do content. Dude, how do you guys not understand? Make a YouTube video about why there's no YouTube video for tomorrow. Chat, bro. I am being yelled at by my editors on YouTube because we have no content. How long is that going to take? I'm on all day. 30 minutes maybe or less. I can play till the NA games, but I have to go after. Okay. Okay, chat, let's see this. W. Who wants to watch the NA games? Bro, I love doing watch parties. Watch parties are so fun. I finally now know what it feels like to be that dad that's sitting on the couch that thinks he's better than all the players that are professionally paid. I feel like it's just so fun. Like I love watching my dad watch football, bro. When he watches the Dolphins, oh, he goes hard, bro. My dad's like, why the fuck is this guy on the goddamn team when the ball hit him in the hands and he dropped it? I could fucking catch that shit. Get him off the team. Oh, yeah, it's so fun. It's so fun. Okay, chat, let's do content. We have, let's see. I'll let you guys decide. So, chat, we have 2 different things to do. Do you guys want to do a cheater? Or do you guys want to do a bronze code Elo Hell review? What do you guys want to do? I see a lot more people saying Elo Hell, so we'll do Elo Hell. A lot of you guys are saying Elo Hell. Okay, Beerus with the massive 2 gifted subs as well. Appreciate it, my friend. Okay, chat, let's do this. It's probably gonna be a quick one too. Okay, let's get it. Bang. So this is gonna be very interesting, chat. This is gonna be very interesting. So what we have here is Flo. His name is Flo.1789. He is a Plat 2 DPS player who plays Magic. This is the map. He plays on PS5, and the map is about 14 minutes long. Also, Splash with the massive new tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, my friend. He says in the description. Oh, man. I'm going to make it bigger for you guys. Sorry, I can't see. I'm blind. Hello, Bald King. Since about Season 6 till now, I've been hard stuck Gold 3 to Plat 2, and I don't know what the issue is. Usually when people say that, they always blame their team. I haven't read the rest of this, chat, but they blame their teammates. Usually they don't play the game at all. They play like 5 games and they're like, wow, I'm stuck in a rank. I don't know why. It's probably because I don't play the game. Or, I don't know. So let's see. I play Magic for the most part, and I will admit that I am more of a dive Magic than a brawl Magic. Okay? I know my positioning is off sometimes, but I try to go back to my backline when I can. I feel as if I deserve high diamond to low GM. I felt as if I did a lot this game, and if you have any tips or tricks you could give me, all is appreciated. Feel free to roast anything you see, Mr. 3. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am a Magic specialist. I have a lot of Magic under my belt. Almost like Spider-Man. So let's go look at this. Let us go look at this. Let me get the code. Awesome. Ooh, look, I have 100 chrono tokens. W. What happens when you watch the stream, chat? Let me increase my sound. Okay, let's get this. We have about 14 minutes here, chat. So Flo.1789, he went 17 elims, 12 deaths. He had 10 final hits. He had 21,000 damage. So it didn't look too bad. His team did lost, what it seems like. Also, he is playing Magic. Does he switch? No, he does not switch. He is playing Magic into the Thing. So maybe if you are playing Dive into a Thing and you're getting countered, maybe you might want to swap instead of keep diving and diving and diving and then probably potentially losing because you're getting countered. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's see this. Wait, let me see. So this team banned Penny, Daredevil, and Gambit. The other team banned... Oh, that's actually good for him. The other team banned Namor, Devil Dinosaur, and also Hulk. Okay, it's very interesting bans. Let's do a... That's a very big dot. That's a much bigger dot. Okay. Okay. Okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2.
Okay, let's see this, chat. Let's see what our Elo Hell player can do today. Remember, this is a console game, so. Okay, so far what I noticed is that, you know, if I play a dive character, chat, I'm not just gonna run it down main and try to kill things and face tank a lot of damage and kill. You know, obviously he could dash over here. He could go from the flank. He could dive them. Look, even his Wanda went on the flank and did the same thing that he should have done. And his Wanda is shooting them from the back. Like, he went straight down main and started face tanking and trying to do damage. Also, something I think this person needs to work on is definitely target priority, bro. How are you going to turn a corner, go straight onto the point, and the first target that you see out of all these targets right here, you're going to go attack? What in the world is wrong with that cheek? Anyways, you're going to go attack a Emma Frost. Why would you go do that, bro? He's not really contributing anything right here. He's not hitting anyone. He's not doing anything. He's going for the Emma Frost again. He's not attacking any supports. The only thing I've ever seen him do with damage is throwing his ranged ability. He's not done anything with his sword yet. Except right here. This guy has not done anything but use his range ability and teleports, bro. He's not diving the enemy team's backline. He's not doing... This is the most passive Magic player I've ever seen in my life.
We must confront Dracula himself.
Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. He's now getting... Oh, does he survive? Does he survive? Does he survive? That's what I like to see. That's what we need to see more of. Attack the back line. You killed one person. You have 2 people on you. That means you're distracting 3 people. It's a 1v3 in their back line. That means, quick math, that means your team has 5 players on the point against 3 of their players. It's a 5v3. 5 people or is more than 3. They should win that fight. Look at that, chat. That was huge. That him going over there and fighting those guys and having 3 people on him, that's a lot of value. We need to see more of that. But they... Wait, how did they lose that fight? Hold up. Let me go back real quick. Okay, the enemy team uses Cloak and Dagger ult. Your Cloak and Dagger goes straight into... Oh, you can't win that, chat. I'm sorry, but you can't win when your Cloak and Dagger ults into a Blade ult. That's how they lost that fight. He did his job, bro. There's nothing more you can do there. There's nothing really you could do much there, man. I mean, he did his job. His team didn't do their job, chat. I mean, maybe he is in Elo hell.
It's clobbering time!
Oh, this is his ult. See it? Oh! Oh! Maybe he is in Elo hell. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh! LOL, get him. You win this. You win this. If he wins this 1v1, he's in ego hell. Oh my god! Someone stop him! Where's his team? Bro, his team needs to get on fucking TikTok and stop jerking off, bro, and come help him. He's one against the world.
You're not rid of me yet.
No, wait, let me see. Let's rewind real something. Let's rewind. While this guy is fighting a whole war by himself, let's go see what his team's doing. Let's go from like right here. This guy is 1v1ing multiple people on cart and fucking fighting World War 18, and his team cannot get out of spawn, and they're losing to a thing and a blade. In this scenario, I know that we're not spectating this guy. But in this type of situation, chat, he has portal. He should have just portaled back to point. Portal back to point and help your magic.
Good medicine.
You're not rid of me yet.
1,000 gods!
Which I need a plat strange will never portal with 3 minutes left. If he ported, which I don't make any sense. If he ported when they killed 2 people at their spawn and their magic is farming people at the cart, if he ported to the point, they would have capped. And on top of that, yes, it's a 3-minute cooldown for your teleport, but if you cap the point, you're gonna have well more than enough time to have your portal back for overtime situation. It's 2 minutes and 15 seconds right now on the clock, but when we spectated, it was like 3 minutes and something seconds. Plat players, I cannot stress this enough. Plat players or lower ranked players, you guys gotta look at the big picture, man. Nice dodge, nice dodge. And he's doing the melee attack at the end of the stuff. Good heals, by the way. His support's keeping them up there. Good. Don't do this to me, bro. Don't do this to me. I was just glazing you. Don't do this to me, bro. Don't do this to me. Nice. Okay. Some interesting things that I'm seeing here, but I'm not going to talk about that because that's other players. I will say the biggest thing that this guy has to work on is his target priority. His target priority is straight up, how should I say this? Ass cheeks. Wait, I didn't see that. Let me see this. Sorry, I didn't see this. I want to see this.
feel like myself again.
Well, I want to see it from this guy's perspective. Hold up. I want to see this. I hope this guy realizes that you could go over here, you could go up here, you could even go down here. I'm pretty sure if you go over here, you could go all the way back here. You could also utilize the left side. You could use all these hallways to go over here, to flank. Chat, bro, flank. 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 If you are playing Magic or a flanker, bro, you just go hit their back line. If you go try to like kill a support and you happen to do kill a support or like just distract both of their supports for a few seconds, those few seconds of the supports trying to like, you know, protect themselves or heal each other, they're not healing their team, and you could potentially your team should be able to kill them. So even if you die, their front line's dead, and then your team just walks. Yeah, he's playing like a tank Magic right now, dude.
Only 60 seconds left. He stopped them in their tracks.
Insignificant facts. Leave them to
Us against the world.
Yes? Yeah, no. 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 You are 1, 2, 3 down, 4 down. It is a. You are trying to 1v6. You know what? I'm just gonna watch this. Let's see. I noticed, and this is a very common thing, I think, in lower ranks, and I mean, some people even do this in high ranks. There's a lot of people who try to be a hero, and most of the time, maybe like 98% of the time, they end up being a 0, bro. Why? Bro, like, this doesn't make any sense. If you pop your ult and try to 1v6, it's majority of the time, it's never gonna work. In a 1v6, all 6 of the enemies are going to look at you because your team's not there. They have no one else to look at but you. Now, if you had your team there and your team's also fighting and the enemy team is fighting your team and then you pop your ult, not only do they have to worry about your ult, but they have to worry about your teammates as well. Then there's a lot of things they have to worry about and they might get frustrated. You see what I'm saying? Like, why would you ult in a 1v6 when you could just wait for your... No, like, I don't think he was trying to stall, chat. Dude, chat. How are you guys gonna say there's no time? How are you guys gonna tell me there's no time? There's 20 seconds left on the clock! 20 seconds! And you're telling me that there's no time when the cart's right there? and your team just spawns right here? Chat, bro. That is plenty of time. Plenty of time. Shit, I was made in 15 seconds. Ask my dad. Probably even less. You're going to tell me that he has no time. Come on, bro. Let me see something. So even with him dying and not touching the point, his team managed to touch the point. And guess what? It went to overtime. So if he waited till his team came back and touched the point and then popped his ult, would have been a huge different story, bro. A huge different, like, I'm talking about Captain America huge, chat. That's how big.
1,000 gods!
Look, and now he's back. He could have used this ult right here. He started off this game. He started this game off by playing sniping magic, which made me mad, and then he started popping off in the middle of the game, and then he started throwing again. His mid game was good. His beginning and end game, horrible. Horrible. Horrible, chat. Horrible.
Before you attack. Get ready.
If Doom was a friend to mutants, but destroyed the timeline, what would you do?
If I was a doctor, I would prescribe this guy 6 hours of Jay3 stat. That would make him a better player, right, chat? Everyone who watches Jay3 automatically goes up 4 ranks. It's true.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Okay,
it?
let's see this.
It seems we have
He really does like attacking the tank stuff. He really does like attacking the tanks. He's just a good peeler. Chat, you don't peel with magic, bro. If you wanted to peel for your supports, there are so many different characters that fit that playstyle a lot better.
Have Soul Sword, we'll travel.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I just wish he looked at the supports a little bit more. Just... Okay, let's see what he does here with his ult. Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. You don't have to hide. I don't know why you're hiding. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? That's your cloak ult, bro. You don't need to hide. You could walk forward. You're not going to die. That's your cloak ult. Why are you corner peeking? Yeah, he was like Whitebeard. That's aura. That is aura. You always gotta dodge. Chat. I don't have to self-explain that, bro. I mean, you always have to dodge the 1,000 cocks. There's a guy right next to you. Good step. He's doing it again, bro. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's doing it again, bro. He's doing it again. Wait for your team, bro. Why are you trying to force it? Your team is right. Let your team go in first, bro. Let your team go in first. If your team walks in, the other team will attack them. They'll start using their cooldowns. They might use their ults on them. And then you could go in with your ult from the side. Bro. That was a good ult by the thing, though.
You're not rid of me yet.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Good stall on the point, though. Oh, almost a good stall. Yeah, bro. Like if I had a look at this. I'm gonna draw you guys something beautiful here. This is the start of the game. He started the game. He was sniping on Magic. No, not good. Sniping on Magic, and then he started using his ult. He started carrying his team. He started popping off on his ult. He started 1v6ing on the cart. He did really well. And then he ulted and at 15 seconds left, and then he started to throw. And then the new round the new round started. He waited 3 minutes. He's attacking tanks, and then it's just off the chart. And then he's not waiting for his team. That's his skill right now. He started to do really well, and now he's falling off.
You're not rid
Bro,
of me yet.
How beautiful was that drawing? That was pretty good. I don't even know why I started drawing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just wanted to open paint. There you go. Nice. Attack the back line. Did he just get lost in the middle of a team fight? He was. Did he get what?
Limbo doesn't let you charge. Come on, minion.
He was doing a 1v1, which I thought he was doing fine in, and then he just got lost.
Final score 3-2-2.
No, chat, don't. No, don't say he's an elo. He is the elo hell, bro. He is not. He did really well for that first like middle of the game, bro. He was like he did really well. He had moments of brilliance, and if he kept up that gameplay, I think he would have been I would have clearly said he was in Elo hell. But after witnessing the whole game, he never went on the flank. He always attacked the tanks. He barely, sometimes, very rarely attacked the backline, which when he did kill the support. He did look lost in a lot of the team fights. And I don't know. I feel like with that play style, I think he should just play a tank. If he, he was also corner peeking. Why was he corner peeking when his cloak and dagger ulted and he was scared to peek? Why are you scared to peek when your cloak and dagger ulted, bro? It doesn't make any sense. I feel like if this guy actually played tank, he would climb. I want to go see this guy's stats actually. See this, yeah. I want to see this. He has, let's see, competitive. He has 9 matches played and 5 wins on Magic. But he has 1 game played and 1 game won on tank. He says he's in Elo hell. Hold up, how many games did you play? How many games? So last season in season 8, chat, he played 23 games and won 11 on Doctor Strange. So he does play a little bit of tank. He's played 15 matches and won 10 on Magic. Okay. He played a little bit of support, 1 on support, not Devil Dinosaur. Awesome. And then season 8.5. Yeah, season 8.5, he doesn't play at all. He has 9 matches played, 5 wins. He's about like a 50% win rate. How do you... All seasons competitive. Wait, no. All modes, he has a lot of time in, but competitive, he has like no time in. This guy. Hold up. Season 6.5. Let me see. Season. This guy's. He had a projected rank. He didn't place. He played a lot in season 6. So he's a relatively new player, chat. Oh, nope. He took a break. Oh, nope. No, he didn't take a break. Yeah, this guy just needs to play the game, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. In season 8.5 so far, he has 65 matches on support Deadpool. But if you go to competitive, this guy just needs to play ranked. He needs to play ranked, chat. You cannot say that you're in Elo hell if you don't play ranked, bro. No. I think if he played more rank, he would climb. Definitely. If he fixes something. Target priority, fix your engaging and your disengages, and stop attacking the tanks. I definitely think he could become a better player. Definitely. Also, something that a lot of people should do, and you guys don't have to just rely on me to do it for you. Watch your own games, chat. You can learn so much if you just watch your own replays back, bro. If you watch your own replays back, you could be like, wow, okay, I engaged here. That was a poor engage. Maybe I shouldn't do that next time. Okay, lesson learned. Like, it's a live and learn, chat. It's a live and learn, bro. It's a live and learn. That's how you just get better at games, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I used to play, like, very hardcore competitively as, like, let's say, you know, Team Fortress 2. Man, I'm doing a throwback. When I was a kid, I played a lot of sniper. If I'm playing sniper and I'm killing people, and then I get shot and I get sniper diffed by someone and I don't know where he is, and then, you know, I see the position that he's in, when he killed me, then I'm gonna keep checking that position. You know, you get better. You didn't know where that guy killed you from. You didn't know about that position, but now you learned it, and now you learn. It's a learning process, man. Okay, let's get this. Is Kaiji ready? He is currently in a competitive game for, I am ready. One more Elo Hell? No, you guys make no sense. I ask you guys, should I do content? You guys say no, I should duo. I tell you guys no, I'm gonna do content first, and then I do content first, and now you guys are booing me because you guys want me to do more content when you guys already told me to do a duo. Chat, make up your minds, bro. Now, make up your minds, chat. Also, I'm not dueling for a long time. We only have like two hours. Bang, bang, bang. Sorry, chat. Bang. Okay, let's see. Let's go see his game real quick. I think a lot of EU players actually do play on NA. Don't they? That's how it is in Overwatch too. A lot of EU streamers also play on NA because just NA is just NA's just better, chat. I don't know what to say. NA's just better. I heard, I don't know. I don't play on EU a lot, but I heard EU. I will say the biggest difference between NA and EU is that NA, you know, usually you get a lot of people speaking the same language. I do feel bad for a lot of EU players because you do have a lot of different countries and regions over there. Like a lot of EU, there's a lot of different, you know, languages. I don't know if like EU uses a lot of comms in the first place, but if they do use comms, maybe English is not everyone's first language or not everyone understands English. Oh, maybe
I am ready to put on a show.
That should make it.
play with a melee character and MVP with that so we can see you really are the best Marvel Rivals creator.
I'm opening a portal.
How about now? Oh, that was a good free. Oh, good charm.
You shouldn't have forced my hand.
Armed and
Good charm. Good charm. Oh, why is Kaiji using the green one though, chat? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I.
you get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
I don't know. I like the pink more, man.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Lead the way, Ratatusker. I trust
Yo, what's
your
happening
sense
over
of
here?
direction more than mine.
I was worried.
Wait. Her hair looks moldy.
This is real firepower!
I sense them. Close. Thanks so much.
Hey Jay, it's my 30th birthday. What did we do about the hair loss? I wouldn't know, man. I haven't experienced it myself. I think you just 07. Oh, I guess they won? I don't know. I guess they won.
Hello.
Hello, how are you? Oh, hello, how are you? How are you?
I'm good. Did you get your content?
Yes, thank you, thank you. Thank you for waiting.
Nice.
Now
No
let's
problem.
get some W's. Have you watched EU? EMEA?
Yeah, it's crazy. 4-0.
Yeah, that was a snooze fest. Damn,
Yeah,
dude.
but it's against Virtus. I don't understand. 4-0 against Virtus Pro is crazy.
That is crazy, but I wish there's a big difference between the best team and the second place team, bro. I thought it would be more like it would be closer. Yo, what's up, Tutter?
Yeah, I thought it's gonna be closer too, but I don't know. It's interesting because like, do you remember the first Bower Bash ever?
No, I wasn't invited.
Anyway, so and like 6 high-ranked streamers, and back then when Trust Me, we got first place back. And now they invited Terra over to Navi, and they're the same 3. I don't know what I think these 3 together are just so good.
True.
They're just
Yeah,
like, I don't know, their synergy is just so freaking good. Of course, the other players are good too, but like, there's something about these 3.
No, I completely agree. I mean, Trust Me is really smart too. He's very well spoken. I was talking about that during their interview.
Yeah, Team Navi has 2 coaches. Trust me, and they're the coach.
That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. He's cutting out for us, Jay. I know he's cutting out
Am I
for me
cutting
too.
out?
A little bit. I understood everything though. Chat's they don't understand. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, Trust Me is a really, like, I met him at I think the China, when I went to China for the mid-season World Cup last year. That guy, he is a really fucking smart player, bro. Like, he understands the game at a very high level. He's really smart. And yes, chat, I'm gonna keep saying like all these players are kids, bro. They're really good. They're really smart kids. They're 10 years younger than me, bro. I'm old.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. It was a misclick.
Hey Jay, would I be considered more as I was a Grandmaster player in console and I switched to PC and I'm in Platinum? I think
if you switch from console to PC or vice versa, I think the biggest hurdle is going to be getting used to the setup. I mean, mouse and keyboard is a lot more difficult than I think a controller. There's a lot more buttons. You just got to get used to it. I think repetition. I feel like with anyone, trying something new is just going to be crazy. Also, I do think on PC, games move a lot faster.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
On PC, I think games move way faster than console.
Orcs, I can fill support if you want. If you want
Oh,
to
one
fill
second.
tank, I'll leave it up to you, buddy. Alright. Sounds good.
We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, first game of the... I haven't played this game in about 4 days, chat. Bear with me here. I don't know what we're about to... I don't know what we're... Wait, Emily changed my fucking skin! Emily! You changed my Namor skin!
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm putting the fingers back on, chat.
They have Spidey, careful. He's up here.
They have an Angela too.
Yeah. Walls, careful. Try to mark the Angela, sorry. Yeah. Angela. Good guy. Walls.
Hopefully that was a team up, Luna.
We're here. Spider. Nice.
I don't think that Spidey's gonna be an issue. He's scared.
Yeah, just stay in nest so you have overhealth. It'll make him way hard to kill you, you know?
Another unsuspecting foe. I found one of them.
Get back here.
No way, bro. That guy didn't die, bro.
I got Spider-Man.
We got four.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Careful, we survive.
It's Jay!
Yo.
No.
And KG!
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, chat. We're not gonna talk about that. Don't talk about that, okay? Fuck!
Get with Luna.
Don't talk about that, bro. I had hair in my eyes and couldn't see.
Luna. Oh shit, couldn't make it.
There's only 2 of you there.
I'll be
There's
back,
only 2 of you
I'll be back. Luna, if you can. Oh,
I got this.
By the eye of our
no, I get ulted from this. Oh my.
Chat, I'm gonna take a page out of TTK's book. I'm gonna run away from my KD.
I think our invis might be good here, potentially.
Yeah, I can go in this.
Very well.
Coming to you guys. They're using everything. You can go in this if you want.
Ooh, you know what I want to do? No, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyways.
Clogs to clogs in 3 generations. That's the same anyway. That one hurts.
Good pull. Good.
I think there's a Spider-Man behind. Oh, no, he's up.
Hold your horses. Take them. Out of sight.
I don't really know. Hands behind me, What bad right here? Break it, break it.
Can't see it.
I almost have mine too. We can walk in mine.
Nice.
Oh my lord.
Good shit, guys.
Total blindside.
Hey, I just want to say, bro. I haven't played in 4 days. Listen, chat.
I got strange coming in. I think he's gonna ult. Oh wait, I'm not sure.
Listen, there's no breaks on this train.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I got the one stun off.
And we're just sitting on top of the roof.
Can't do it.
This guy dead. Almost have ult.
Back with it.
Angela dice. Nice.
We have 25 seconds. Yeah, they're down to
I'll let you heal. I'll let you heal.
I'm saying like we should walk them.
Kind of build my ult
some
here.
more shots,
If I had
guys.
my ult in overtime, we win. Well, I'm 5% away.
I got you, Jay.
Yo, give me,
I'm gonna ult you.
I'm going in there. I'm going in there. Oh, I died, but I traded with her. I traded with her.
Hello.
Careful, Suka.
Did you just try to web?
Report back, we look, you win this. Report.
As Sorcerer Supreme,
I'll try. I have a Spider-Man though.
Catch you, maybe. I don't know.
I'm opening a portal.
I'm gonna try to do it quick, but they have a
Where's he
Spider-Man.
pinging?
Block him.
He's coming in, he's coming in.
A shortcut through space.
I'm at 97 all the time.
They're gonna try to block you guys off. Huge.
He's over here.
I'm blocking in here.
Almost back.
This is low.
No under.
Buddy's dead.
How about top?
Oh, tank's here, low.
She's one.
I lost.
They just have heal pool.
Oh, I tried to bust on the Hella, but she lives, bro.
You are in the presence of royalty. You would be wise
That was a good
to
hold.
share some
We
respect.
can win this one pretty fast.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Shades of gray. Better make this count.
Invisible?
Couple Spider-Man hook.
1 HP.
More forward, no?
Yeah, we should. the string.
Huge. I'm at mine too.
Buddy.
Here.
Huge. Nice kill. Nice kill. I'm gonna save mine for overtime. If we can combo something.
Guys,
Oh, is this... That's huge. That's huge.
I don't have ult yet.
Okay. Before.
Just me.
Coming straight.
I'll be good. I pushed the bomb.
There's someone left in on point, I think.
Here.
Emma.
No winner yet.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I think they should be able to win.
Good shit.
Nice. Good shit.
The current score is
Got me off.
0,
Jumped over his head.
2.
Booped him into the ground.
Time to switch things up.
Nice.
including
Nice.
which side
Nice.
you're on.
Good shit, guys. Good shit. Good
You'll
shit.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
He pushed me into the health back. Yeah. Kind of funny. Yo, Daddy Big Mac for 4 months. Hey, love you, Jay3. Love you too, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Strong Side with a massive 5 months as well. Appreciate it. And Splash with the massive new tier 1. Appreciate it too. I would give 10 more. Go Spider-Man. I am not going Spider-Man. I'm sorry. Not in ranked games, man.
Better make this count.
I don't throw, especially for money, chat. I want to win, bro. I gotta get out of my. I gotta get out of C1, dude. I gotta get back my eternity.
30 seconds.
MRI is back in about 2 hours.
Has your Tokyo always looked like this?
Mm.
Oh, right. You're from the past. Is there like electricity in your Tokyo?
Technically speaking, you never said play as Spider-Man, so I could just do this and be like, whoa! Hey, look, I played Spider-Man. I played Spider-Man. You said go Spider-Man. I did technically go Spider-Man.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Kill Luna. The Luna's out in the open. Oh, she's half. She's a quarter.
Pushing up. Deadpool.
Double one, he's out. They have no heals, they have no heals right now. Oh, he went around the floor.
They're not touching. What the hell?
They've made you overall. Good push. 5 minutes for next push. We're making good time, guys. We got a hell of
Under bar.
Oh, they're all ruined for me. It's not looking good.
I'm gonna use my ult and switch. I gotta switch. Do we think, chat? Do we think their mag has ult? Probably, right?
Look, we got 2 ult. We got all our ults coming up here. They got Bucky ult, by the way.
Ooh, Emma, can I trust you for that block?
10 inch, nice.
Huge, huge. I'm gonna trust. Let's get this.
I can ult first. You can Luna first. Should push up, we should push up, we gotta pick.
I got fire.
They have a free mag ult, watch out.
Come to me, come to me.
Go to block this. Oh my lord.
Come
You actually get it?
My ult's lower.
Hold the bind up. They're all to be really low. Walking down here. That card. Oh.
Their Luna's very low in the back.
Give me to Andy.
I wanna clap here. I'm clapping main. Bucky. I'm going.
Hello, guy.
Hella top left, right now. One dead.
Set up my nest here. They're gonna have touch. They got TP, I think, right?
Time to use it.
I don't know if they make that.
What? Holy shit, they stopped it at 0.001 or something. Pushing up.
M2. I'm gonna take space here.
Keep moving.
Out of sight. Locked and loaded. Just need a target. I'm good to go.
You guys want to go a little aggressive here?
Yeah, I'm pushing with left. Can spotted you.
Nice. We got it, guys. Good.
Good shit.
3, 2, 2.
Not too bad, not too bad. Gotta dust the cobwebs off. Hey, GG's.
But I need to do a little avoid.
All good.
Okay.
Esports. Oh, chat. Wait, where's my chat? Esports? Esports live streams, esports events. Oh, look at that prediction, bro. Look at that prediction. Ah, bro, my prediction could have been so... These two teams messed me up, man. Team Heretics was supposed to take third. I mean, Rad... Fuck. Wait, they messed up. Team Heretics is not third. Rad was third. They messed up right here. Oh, no, those are my predictions. Yeah, no. Team Heretics... I could have had 100% prediction rate, bro, but they threw me off. Team Heretics threw against Rad, man. Team Heretics was supposed to get third place, and then Rad was supposed to take fourth, man. I had YWL and Sentinels all messed up, bro. But my predictions here are looking pretty good. Let me see. What are my predictions here? So, technically speaking, dude, I did so well in predictions. Technically speaking, I did put 100 Thieves in third place, but I didn't have them going against Sentinels. Apparently, Team Liquid YWL was third. Sorry, not third, but here. I had YWL losing to FlyQuest, and I thought FlyQuest was actually doing really well. Yeah, but my predictions are looking pretty good, chat. 100 Thieves is going to win against... 100 Thieves is going to lose against Swamp Gaming. I'm sorry, unless 100 Thieves bans Wolverine and then makes Swamp Gaming handless. But if they... I don't know. And if Swamp Gaming ends up winning, then I have them losing against Team Liquid Citadel again because that was very embarrassing from them yesterday. I think they need a, like I said, chat, I'm sorry. I love Swamp Gaming. I love their coach. Their coach is a very funny character, but he needs to get off Twitter, bro. He needs to start doing some more coaching because they looked completely lost without that Wolverine, man. And they have a Manian who's another great player, but they have him on the bench. They could have just substituted him in. Swamp is not winning the finals. Did you not watch Swamp Gaming yesterday? It looks like Swamp Gaming looked like you told them to sit on their hands for 30 minutes and then told them to play a match when their hands were numb. That did not look good. That did not look good, man.
Victory. Those who oppose me shall. Victory is in my sight. Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You had a few W takes today. Don't ruin it. Bro, my takes are always good. My takes are sometimes too good that the truth sometimes hurts them. AKA last weekend. Listen. Oh yeah, I gotta change my skin. Sorry.
Those who oppose me
this is
shall
the
be
best
left
skin.
to drown in my wake.
Whoever doesn't like this skin is just mad. They don't have long fingers like Namor. Here, you guys want me to show you a better skin? Oh, you guys are lucky. We could do the team up, or I could do the Cyclops. Ooh.
Victory is in my sight. Victory is in my sight. A little protection goes a long way.
You heard that? Speaking facts.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Speaking facts.
You're holding back, Remy. That's not like you at all.
Him used to be free as to win, Scotty. But now he's got something bigger than himself.
I understand. But if you really want to
Honey Badger,
Rogue,
you're gonna lose
you
so
don't
much
ease
money
up.
if you bet against me,
You
bro.
fight harder.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Myself mixed up.
An opportunity for combat.
Right on target. Thanks for the boost.
Try to stop that vehicle.
Eyes on our enemy. Maximum impact. I'll always have your back.
Oh no. Oh no.
Double Wolverine.
Still got some fight left in me.
Frozen. Groot. 1-1. Nice. How did you do again?
Time to retreat.
Careful. We lost one support.
The max half.
Okay, we have kite.
Oh no, no.
Back towards you.
No, chat. No. No, you cannot crouch him on
Can you TP
rivals
us?
unless you emote.
We
I
have
have
time.
ult, but I can TP.
No, I don't think we make it.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't think
I
we
lost
make
my ult.
You have no idea.
It's okay. You get it fast.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Normal faster because they're.
Blasting through.
Big group.
Thanks for the boost.
Reset, chat, full reset. Can you walk out with Gambit maybe?
Yeah, just full reset, I'll go again. We're down one.
Don't die.
If we Gambit, I could go mine too. We're gonna have Wolverine hold.
Put on a show.
Wolverine. Helos. I got heals. I can hold that. Come to me. Keep me alive. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over. Gonna go right side.
Oh, their mag is very low. Oh, I should not be doing that.
Wall. 100 heal.
I don't give up quite that easy.
We touched that?
Propulsion beam.
Nope, I don't think so. We have to go back.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Move Gambit.
Ready to go full force. Thanks for the boost.
I guess we can engage with mine if you guys want.
Ready to put on a show.
Huge, good shit. Oh, they comboed and they Luna. That's 3. Fuck, bro. How's that an ult diff, chat? They're getting damage boosted, Groot ulted. You can't miss, bro. Wait, can we get one of their tanks? They're really far forward. The Groot 1. Luna low 2. They're down 2.
Good shot. Grab Meg 1.
Got my thanks for the boost.
Top right.
Time to unleash the
Oh, purple.
Hopefully I can build my ult and we can combo.
I got you. Help me, please help me. 3, 2, another boosting. Got you.
Wolf, someone to your left.
Got my eye on someone. Welcome guest.
Move Gambit. We have Gambit.
Go Gambit too.
I want to play for better.
I am ready to put on a show.
Purple her in 3, 2.
Mag can die. I almost have mine again. We can play with Ryan. You can play for mine. Or I can wait for Groot actually for last fight maybe.
Fight, take a last fight. We can lose this.
Oh, huge.
Come to me. I'm dead.
Lose it. We have a lot of
I'm sorry.
health. We're gonna die, we die fast.
We just die fast. They shouldn't have any support ults, right? Or do they have Gam? Or Luna?
They might have another game.
They're gonna be close to Luna. Just Gam.
Come on, that's it.
We can combo though.
Going now.
I can.
I'm here. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo, good shit. Good shit. I don't know what happened.
Why is this man bold?
Time to switch.
That wasn't even. I just hit Q on our group, bro.
Damage move.
I don't know. You did. I don't know.
Victory is in my sight.
With Jay3 learning more characters than Bucky, hashtag proud. Bro, I played a lot of characters.
Nor can you save yourselves.
I have to rewatch that chat because I'm pretty sure.
It must be hard fighting to protect a world that hates and fears you.
I imagine it's equally difficult fighting for a world that hangs on
Oh,
your
Mag
every
Penny.
move.
How so?
They want us to make mistakes, and when we do, everyone is watching.
Mag Penny,
And they're
also
ready to tear
Gambit.
us down.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get that vehicle to its destination.
And your dream. Losing is simply Thanks for the
Go for a little opening of up.
Yeah, I might go break that.
Cannot leave main. I'm gonna have ult. Just keep taking damage, group. Can we just keep playing?
I left you. Are you
Ammo
push?
goes mine?
They're pushing me on the
shit.
left side.
There's a mag.
We almost have we have Gambit before them though. We need to regroup.
Yeah, I don't know why you went left side. I would have had ult.
Come back.
There's no lucky room.
I go early before they get ult. Can we walk up? Walk. Let's go.
3, 2, 1. I mean, we just trolled trying to go far left. We're gonna have first ult.
Wait for my mag.
You play Gambit?
Just wait for my mag.
I play Gambit, yeah. We need to destroy the nest. That's why someone needs to go far left, no?
No. We would have to Gambit ult and ran it down.
Oh, there's someone on the far left. Watch out. They're flanking. I don't know who it is though. Oh, he's right here behind me.
I'm dead.
Dead.
Big kite.
I'll take it from here.
Hey, Jay3, can you just focus on getting this from far right?
Hey, I can break it in main. I just gotta go on the high ground here.
Yeah, just go far right and shoot it.
Oh, it's down right now.
It's in the middle. It's one.
Use Riddle, we have it.
I will come to me. Before.
Get on.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, that's fat. That's fat. Huge ult, bro.
Oh
Huge
my.
ult.
Okay, dude.
They're shooting back up there.
They might TP, yeah, they TP.
They're TPing right now. Pushing him back. Tap, I think.
Yo, heights.
One get it in, close. I'm out, dude.
Still got some fight left in me. We're going to win this. It has to be now. Maximum impact.
TP. We have Gambit. Come on.
The time entanglement.
They're gonna have a
Protect me.
riddle.
Oh, someone has to protect me. Don't.
Sung, they're canceling.
I can't. Damn. GG's. I should have probably went top left, but I was already in main.
One person body block TP, wake up. Luna,
So I'm tired.
Very interesting.
You should go sleep.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, I want to go see how this ended up being a 6K because there was not 6 people in that ult. Let's see. I know, it was right here. Okay, let's see this. Damage boosted Cyclops ult. Damage boosted. That was not supposed to be a 6K, bro. They all kind of just walked into it. Even that guy was so far away. He could have lived. This guy could have flew in the air. Yeah, I don't know, bro. That was, damn. That kind of lined up so perfectly. I don't know. That was like, that was just so perfect. It should have been only 3 people. That Gambit should have walked away and then, yeah, all that stuff. Yeah. Yo, House Balloons. Appreciate the massive Prime sub, my friend. Jay, did you play Resident Evil 9? Yes, we beat Resident Evil 9. I think we beat Resident Evil 9 actually on the first day it came out.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I'm not in.
Victory is in my sight.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Did you get both endings? Yes, I did do both endings. I got the bad ending first. I just listened to my gut, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I listened to my heart, and I got the bad ending.
We might have lost the war, but at least we won the content.
True. That everyone lined up and the mag didn't fly and the gambit ran into the ult. I don't know. That was unfortunate.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Let's see what's gonna go on here. Oh, are we gonna run 3 DPS? Can we do that, chat?
Protect your bald king.
Brun, appreciate the massive 4 months, my friend. How you doing? Oh? I'll play until dawn, chat. Don't worry about it. I'll play it. I'll play it. Do you think Cyclops will get a nerf next season? I think everything's gonna get a nerf. Everything. Flark it, chat. Nerf everything, bro.
That's really more Emma's territory than it is mine. Why?
I was wondering if you still needed entertainment. And if maybe you'd put in a good word for me?
Tell me what you can do on the battlefield first, then we'll talk about what you can do.
Season 9, man. Season 9. I wonder what's gonna happen.
2, 1.
I expect big changes, chat. I expect big changes.
Should I give them until the count of 4 to walk away?
Protect your bald king! Knew I saw trouble.
I'm hurt.
Thanks for the boost.
Yo, flanking Luna.
Oh, this is not good.
Thanks for the boost.
I think we may need 2 tanks. Can we get a second tank?
X-Man. We always come
If this Deadpool doesn't switch, I'll switch. Oh, doesn't seem like he's switching. Shit, I'll do it next death.
Or the rider's gonna cry. Come on.
Okay.
What? Triple DPS is fun on attack, it's just defense is hard.
That should make a difference. Maximum impact. I saw trouble.
I guess I'm going to try this, I guess. Deadpool carry? What is he carrying? Someone's have to walk our back line. They're just gonna keep diving our back line. I'm staying on it, man. I'm staying on it.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
I suck.
I am strengthened.
We can sold first. Invis first.
Tower beyond sight.
There's I'm gonna ult. There's a flanking Luna. I'm gonna die.
Oh, she had a shield in front of her. Oh, she had a shield in front of her, bro.
Oh, bro, they only have 1 healer because the Luna is ranking.
Bro.
I'm just gonna go white focus.
I
That was
Our team
I
is
did,
kind of all over the
bro.
place. I don't think it matters what I play.
It's now or never. Stop them.
I thought I outsmarted him, bro.
I am ready to put on a show.
I think they doubled. Yeah, oh shit, yeah, that's a lot of damage though.
Yeah, he's holding on him, then.
This might be a GG's chat.
Thanks so much. I don't have to be center stage.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
I can try to port the point, but someone has a touch before.
Oh no. This is. I think we got unlucky.
This one might be an unfortunate
2,
game.
3. Time to switch things up.
Should have queued up better.
Side you're on.
True.
No one is talking. I don't know. Our entire team is falling.
To win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality
That guy
is
left
but an illusion.
voice chat and forced DPS Deadpool.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't get it.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
I suck. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, if we're gonna lose, we're gonna play Emma and make it fun, chat.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten wrong.
The higher the pressure.
Open all those crises I quietly put out. You have
The
no
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Honestly, I didn't like
Our enemies are near. Power beyond sight. An unseen assist.
Cap low. Nice.
An unseen assist.
Good shit. There's shit, there's a Luna flanking? Oh, there's a Luna flanking?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I am strengthened for battle.
Onward to my sacred home.
Power beyond sight.
So much damage.
Good heals, bro. I have no shield. Oh, there's a... We can't move cart.
I was gonna.
Disappear! A nice deep freeze.
There's Luna behind us. Yeah, no. It's the win trading lobby. I don't know what this is. The Luna is just flanking all game. They only have one support. Like, this is not a normal lobby. I wanna try, but this is not a normal lobby at all.
No! Never give up. Never surrender. We got
Okay.
this. MLS. Appreciate the 71 months, my friend. How you doing? Sometimes B for 10 months. Appreciate it.
Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Alright, let's keep going.
We got this.
T'Challa is counting on us. Enemy located.
Help our backline! Help our backline!
An unseen assist.
Yeah, I'm going to have to avoid, I think.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Good medicine.
Deep freeze.
Our enemies are near. Power beyond sight.
Huge, huge.
Power beyond sight.
Double KO. You're halfway there. Keep going.
I am strengthened for battle.
Almost there. I am ready to put on a show.
Power beyond sight.
Don't worry, Jay, the amazing Spider-Man's on your team. Ah.
I have unfinished business here.
Yeah. I'm glad. He's ace, though.
I am strengthened for battle.
We're finding our groove.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
Are they at our spawn? Can I just TP the point?
Yeah, you can.
Opening a portal.
Look.
War's no place for a kid, Spidey.
Pentagram of Horror.
Go, go, go!
Magneto! An unseen assist.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
An unseen assist.
I found one of our critics.
I must be healed. Good medicine. Ionic magic.
Behold the god!
Oh, okay. Nice.
Again. Ah, the eye is open.
They're flanking top right. They're flanking top right.
Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of Agamotto.
No, bro! Jesus Christ, my ass! I had 2 of them, but Jesus Christ, I just got grabbed, bro.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who
Down to
hates and
30
fears me.
seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
Okay.
Final score 2-3.
GG's.
Oh my god, we need 6 avoids for that. Holy shit.
Well, you can't expect to win.
Yeah, I'll get 2. I'm gonna use my 2.
Okay, hold up.
Oh, I took off Big Rat from my avoid list. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh no, not Big Rat. Yeah, I might have unavoided Big Rat, chat. That's bad. And I'm glad you avoided me, Jay3, not gonna lie. Well, to be honest with you, I'm glad too. This man was negative for half the game, bro. More than half the game. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate.
Give me 1 sec.
Hey J3, I'm a controller player and looking for a character to play in Marvel Rivals. I'm too impatient to play Dive and my aim is Buns. Who do you think is a good character for me? Rocket. Yeah, there's characters for people like that. There's Rocket, Scarlet Witch, Cloak and Dagger, Squirrel Girl. Yeah. There's a lot of good characters like that. Jeff, really though, chat? Because you do need to aim for Jeff on his right click, and I mean, kind of for his left click. You gotta aim in the general direction. Or, I mean, I can agree with you on the melee, bro. I don't really like the melee playstyle, personally. That's why I really don't like to play melee, or I even try to play melee. Just not fun for me. But I like to play characters that are fun for me, chat. I've learned that recently. Especially when there's money on the line. But, I think practice makes perfect, man. If your aim is bad, just practice, man. Definitely practice. Definitely practice. When is the NA? NA starts at 6 o'clock, chat. 6 o'clock. Oh, so we're playing ranked while waiting. Wait, are we in queue? Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, White Fox! I forgot about that character too. Yeah, if you could always play White Fox, aim at the ground. If you aim at the ground, it bounces towards someone. Forgot about that. That is true. That is true. So no customs with Emily today? No. I didn't take a nap today, chat. I'm not old. Today they started at 11 a.m. They started at a reasonable time instead of 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Oh. Yeah. Nope, I had to do content. Ooh, are you streaming today? You look good. What the hell? Yeah, why? Yeah, I want to go to the gym tomorrow. Oh no, can we go to the gym tomorrow? I am getting new eyes put in tomorrow, chat. New contact lenses. I can't wait. I think my prescription got worse.
Victory. Victory is in my sight.
I'm DPSing. Can we get 3 healers?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I love seeing that from my Luna. Oh shit, speaking about my cell phone, I should be able to reset my cell phone password today. And right now. No. No. That is fucking ridiculous. No.
What I do is best done alone.
You will be able to reset your password in 13 days. I don't have a cell phone for 13 days? There's no fucking way. Bro, Apple is so shit, dude. Oh my god. I fucking hate Apple, dude.
Whoa, what the hell?
That's insane.
Round 1.
As long as there's still something worth fighting
It's okay.
I'll be on the
4
front
supports.
lines.
30 seconds before you attack.
I'm gonna go flank with Luna. You guys heal the team.
I don't know.
The actual Magneto.
Get out.
No.
Who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5,
Yeah, you're gonna piss me off, bro.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not anyone.
This is my first time I actually did that, but okay. Is that their number? Yes, that was initially. Now I'm reading.
Much better. I've got eyes on an enemy. I've got eyes on an enemy. Found one of their soldiers. I've got eyes on an enemy.
That was correct? The number? Wow, I didn't even need you. That's crazy.
What are you aiming at? About time I got a shield.
Bravo.
Stick around.
That's up left. Don't have enough yet.
I can ult. I can ult.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Got her.
We're stable, we're stable.
Oh my god, I can't fucking move, man.
Not so fast. Target neutralized. We make a good team.
This deserves your attention. I
Armed and dangerous again. Again.
Wait, is this like the J3? Like the uncle
Yeah,
guy?
it is. That was in his last game.
No, it's not.
What
I
about-
got one. Good job.
Dead,
Good job, good job.
Chat, I'm dead on cart chat. Yo, that's such a battle. Die to it.
Come back here.
I also aggressive here. Can we get the cart to the bend?
I don't know.
Yo, I'm getting harassed by Spider-Man. Like, he's actually just in the back line living.
Yo, Jay, please, bro. I get it, man.
I'll get you to your web, kid. You have my word.
I have ult. I'm gonna push up. Careful of Spider-Man.
Found one of our soldiers.
Somebody else pushed the cart. Like, this is cancer.
Are you just getting grabbed by him? I can help you.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Bueno. The Fox gonna ult soon.
I don't think I deserved any of that. I don't think I deserve any of that, but okay.
It was worth it, right?
Look at the ult run.
It's fine, it's fine. If we cap this point, it's worth it.
Yeah. That is true.
Let's
Okay,
push up.
Work.
Your Deadpool's over here. We can get him.
I'm coming.
Personal.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay.
I feel like I'm seeing the whole universe.
Alright guys, I can't wait to get jumped on cart again. You're there on torch now. Oh, Angel's coming to jump me on cart, guys. Oh no.
Time to roll out, Zero.
Torch with Alton don't.
That's what I need.
You're so dead. Both soldiers.
Like, that's like no work for me.
I got two. I'm coming back.
Playtime's over.
Two behind, two guys.
Armed and dangerous.
Look in the air, right above the cart.
What are you aiming at?
Damn, bro. Babe, can you give me the code that was sent to your phone?
I always come.
Alright, can I have your phone?
Hey, white Fox ult.
Just spamming that choke.
Are these bots spamming or real people? Oh no, they're all my chat botters.
That's what I need.
Every time they send a message, they get $5.
Push up.
Do I need that?
Yeah, it was good.
I feel like I didn't need it.
Target neutralized.
Nice, good job. I'm max dead. Reloading, gang. Hey,
We'll save already.
They have pots, I think. They have invis. Yeah, Deadpool.
Push up.
Ultron? Yeah, they'll have Ultron too, no? Or no, they just used it, right?
Yeah, they just used it.
I'll get you to your web, kid.
Yo, kill the Ultron. Thank you. Do that.
Yeah, I'm just be honest.
Do your flank thing, friend. Do your flank thing. Oh, yeah.
You know that better.
Good puddle, good puddle.
I got her.
Bubble on point. On the backside of cart.
Got her, she's dead.
Biggest fan. Yo, I got that on cart, man.
Point. There's a point.
Good job, uncle.
Get the white box. Nice.
Nice.
The current score is 3-2-0.
Thank you.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Wait, KG, you're the other streamer guy, bro.
Yeah, I'm the guy from Twitter.
You're the guy from Fortnite, right?
Yep.
Damn.
Round 2.
Weapons keep getting better.
Yo,
but
guys,
it's still
rate
the
my
person
support
behind him that matters
skills, guys.
most.
I don't play support. But like, you
don't
guys
play
have
support?
to... No?
Is that a Lord icon?
You got Lord.
Bro, who the hell doesn't have Lord Cloak?
Me?
We all play
I
season
don't.
1, bro.
Stay strong.
I don't have Lord Cloak. I know how to aim.
If you step out of line, Mr. Bonds, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
I can go like Widow.
Then I guess it's a good thing
I can aim on Widow.
one arm to take
You wanna see
you
my aim
out.
on Widow, Jay?
That's pretty fire, bro. I would love to see that.
My aim on Widow?
Yeah, I'm down.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Unfortunately, we need other support though.
2, 1. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
This is human torch bullshit. You guys see this?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Did you just like get Giga marked, bro?
Yeah, 3 of them with him.
I saw like 3 of them coming down, bro. Nah, that was the word. Strange is one. Crack him.
Much better.
Up Emma.
Here's a spot to do some real damage.
First chop right. First chop right, yeah. He's staging. He's scaring me. Babysit me, bro. Babysit me.
I found one of them.
We are undefeatable!
Alright.
Your battle's over.
What are you gonna eat, bro?
Don't have anything going on.
Oh.
By the
I just be letting anybody get good ult off, bro. That's rare.
But I think they're trolling.
Yeah, big
They
troll.
might be.
I always come back.
I think I hit the top of the character and I couldn't go up. Couldn't get it up, man.
No, you weren't supposed to freaking die, yo. Good torch in the sky. Give me out, give
They
me
got a
out, give me
panther.
out.
They got a panther. They got a cat for the fish.
He's dead. He's dead.
Thank you.
You guys only have jet kills right now. Letting you know. Come back right now, dude.
They have an Iron Man now?
Yeah, it's because I invented him. I invented Iron Man. Oh, good puddle, bro. Actually, there goes. That's better. Yo, look at this image. Look at this image. She's like, bro. Got that out.
I'm scared, guys. I'm scared.
Get through this together.
No, fishy!
Did I swap to a DPS chat? There's like the triple, like actually beneficial.
I'm still DPSing, so.
Draco! Appreciate massive prime sub, my
like
friend.
DPSing,
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah,
no
I'm
fret
not
for
doing
16 months.
I'm helping out.
with the massive prime sub as well. Appreciate it, guys.
You're gonna have ace by the end of this game.
Hopefully.
Only if I disconnect though. Cause like I'm gonna have ace by the end of the game.
Maximum.
That
Okay, that's crazy, right?
That's a little crazy, yeah.
And he lost it too.
Much better.
We are undefeatable!
God damn! Ah, damn, bro.
Me too, you almost have already.
You thought I was gone for good. Can't hold back anymore.
I mean, you can just up the angel.
Better stop that vehicle!
I've tagged a potential hotspot.
What are we using it for?
Much better.
Fuck it. Give me in it, give me in it, give me in it. Look at torch, he's one.
Torch one.
What's that? What happened?
I am ready to put on a show!
No.
God, bro, they're hitting me with so many things, man. Christoph for 7 months. Appreciate it.
I always come back.
Oh my god. Oop. Oh, I didn't see that. Y'all got that.
Unfortunately,
Wait,
water doesn't counter fire in this game.
Wait, did Thor actually fall off the map trying to get me off the map?
I'm trying to
That's
turn off
funny.
his flame.
Oh, turn him off? Oh, Bruce, come back, bro.
I will for this one.
Yeah, they're gonna move it all. That's my go right there.
I got you, bro. We go home. Goodbye.
We go home. Yo! Yo, let's see me off the map.
Yeah, down below.
Ooh, I can't keep that up, bro. You know why? Could you heal me? Could you heal me?
Yeah, I got the human vape on me.
There's still a chance to stop them! We are undefeatable!
You know this?
Brother. I'm a bubble on the point if you want to contest it. Bubble on the front of the
Stay right side,
Woo!
Don't want TP, I think. I don't know if you need it. Stay right side,
There's a bubble on card.
Gone for good.
Oh, you are cooked, bro. Literally. No cap on God.
No, heal him.
Wait. No,
Yeah,
we're
we got
actually the
him,
best
heal him.
supports of all time. Bubble on card. Console, do something.
I got 50.
Big?
I see you guys.
Spit! Spit! Wait, you spit them out on point!
Armed and dangerous!
What was that?
Again!
Final score. 3.
Nice, good shit. Yo. My guy might be throwing. Oh, give me 2 seconds. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I had the pee buff, chat. I had the pee buff. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I just gotta go pee real quick. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, I just gotta go pee.
Hey guys.
Let me know when you're back.
Oh, he's gonna be another couple of minutes. He's doing some tech rehearsals
Okay.
right now.
Okay, no problem.
Thanks for
I know
waiting.
he's okay. All good. No problem.
What is wrong with Jay? He leaves, doesn't even tell his duo or chat that he's gonna take much longer than a couple seconds. Welcome in, guys. Don't be surprised. But yes, another his sister's taking over the stream. But Jay, did he tell you guys? He's actually gonna be on broadcast in a little bit. And I guess he just remembered that he has to do tech rehearsals. So they're just doing a little, visual audio check. I wasn't gonna come and break the surprise to you guys, but he's taken a lot longer than expected, so we didn't want to leave you guys. We didn't want to leave you guys hanging. Anyways, how's everyone's Sunday fun day? Yeah, he didn't say, did he? Okay. I'm so sorry. I think we wanted to keep it a surprise for you guys. But yeah, he's gonna be on broadcast, and I think he's going to be talking either before. He's probably going to be talking before the 100 Thieves versus Swamp Gaming match. Hi, 11. Hello there, YouTube. Wait, Maple? Maple, I feel like I've seen you in Twitch chat as well. Good seeing you all. So anyways, I have no idea what questions the casters are going to ask. It's going to be fun regardless, but I was telling him, like, listen, don't be afraid to ruffle some feathers, talk your shit. Be sure to stir the pot. Yeah, everyone acts surprised when he comes. Just ask him, how is a soft serve? Thank you so much, Pancakes. Yeah, the real question is, can 100 Thieves win without manipulating the servers? Would you like a side of fries with that server cheese? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Look, I like the 100 Thieves. We got homies on that team. I think that's also why we feel comfortable. We feel comfortable like freely talking smack about the team. It's usually when we don't know the team very well that we don't talk our shit. Thank you, Cody. I hang out in both depending. Oh, okay. Well, good seeing you. Honestly, I think it's really cute that you guys jump between Twitch and YouTube. Thank you. Hi, PK. I'm not really sure. I usually stream on Wednesdays. I do like a little health and wellness thing. Yeah, so we might bring back the yoga. Hi, my name is nowhere to be found. Can you help us convince Jay to cosplay the Captain America Summer's swimsuit skin? I would love to, Gorka. The truth is, Jay feels a bit insecure. So we're gonna have to make him feel big. What's Jay and my favorite anime? That's such a hard question. There's so many good animes. I think he's coming back soon, so let me think real quick. Okay, we love Spy Family. That was one of the first animes we watched together, so we like that. Quick, what's our favorite anime?
Oh my god, favorite anime? The one with the hentai. Which one is it? Oh my god, Food
Holy,
Wars,
must be
first
a
episode.
big nuke.
Wraps around with the tentacles. Oh my god. Okay, I have time for one more game, my friend. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem. All good.
Sorry about that.
Is the tournament starting?
No, I had to get ready for the interview.
Oh, Ignite. Okay, you're getting. What interview?
Yeah, like basically what Booger did today.
Ah, okay. Nice.
Yeah, chat, we're getting the interview, brother. We're getting the interview. Oh, snap. Yeah, so it's gonna be a lot of fun, chat. Guess who I'm being interviewed by? Guess who I'm being interviewed by? I'm being interviewed by my boyfriends, Cozy and Shib. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fun, bro. It's gonna be so fun, bro. Cozy's gonna be on my left, Shib's gonna be on my right. I'm gonna be right square in the middle, bro. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Let's see. Can we watch the interview? Yeah, you guys are going to be able to watch the interview. Emily is going to take over my stream, though, so she's going to be doing the interview with you guys. So you guys are, I know, you guys are going to be like, oh my god, Jay3, but you're the beautiful one. You have the most hair. We come here for you. Oh no. Yeah, chat, I know. Emily's going to have to take over the stream. I know you guys are not too excited about that. Please don't show your excitement in chat, but yeah. Ooh, chat. Who would you guys say is the best 2 DPS players right now? Would you guys think in but they cannot play the same role. What do you guys think? So if you say Terra, for an example, you cannot say Terra and then also say Saipei. You cannot say Terra and then Sparker because both of them play the hit scan. You can't pick both. So who would you say? I would say Terra is one of them. And then who do you guys think? Probably Speedery, right? Because Speedery, you can't. Well, if you say Energy, see, I was thinking Energy and Terra, but I don't think you could do that because if you say Energy and Terra, both of them almost play the same hero pool. Who's gonna play the dive if, let's say, you know, Black Cat or like Daredevil was in play? Who's gonna play that?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Energy can play both. I have not seen Energy ever play Daredevil.
Victory is in my sight.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ooh, I think Melophobia would be a great choice, but I don't think Melophobia does that, no? Energy and Rhymazing? I wouldn't say Energy and Rhymazing. I would probably say Terra and Speedery. Terra and Speedery. For tanks, I would say Vess and Polly. I think they're some of the best tanks. And then for supports, I would say level 1 Crook and Saipei. Chat, thoughts? I think that's a great dream team, right? No TTK? Ah, I was trying to throw TTK in there, but I don't think I can, man. Ooh, wait a minute. Cooper-tastic. I forgot Cooper too. But who would you replace Cooper with? Level 1 Crook or Saipei?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
You would say Cooper and Saipei? But Cooper and Saipei almost play the same hero pool, chat. You can't do that. Cooper and Fate? Cooper and Fate would be a huge... I don't know, man. See, you guys... See... Nah, bro, I would say Vess Polly. Because both of them complete each other. Vess plays like the front line. Polly plays like the Captain America and dive shit. Or maybe Trust Me. Trust Me would be a really good one as well. But then Speedery and Terra will be your DPS. And then your level 1 Crook is playing Mantis and all the other supports while your Saipei is playing the main.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy in front of us.
Everyone's dead.
I have Angela over here if anyone can help. Oh no, she's out. That was weird.
I got you covered.
There's no one, there's no one.
Yo, point.
Alright, bro, what's up, Red? Bro. Rogue one.
You're an amateur, Castle.
You have to be honest, I think.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
That's what I needed.
Come back here! Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
You missed. Oh no, you got two. Kill Angela on point. Kill Angela on point, guys.
Again! Playtime's over.
Nice. Please. Oh, good.
Behold! Tactile!
You thought I was gone for good.
If you jump with Cap, this thing, you reload your gun. All your abilities reload your guns, chat. Oh yeah, you can take everything, alright? My ult is what I meant. Nice freeze.
Jay3 Jet pull. Mag.
Yep, I'm fine.
I got him dead.
Almost there.
I am ready to put on a show.
I kill him in a sec. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Nice.
Oh my god, come on again.
Zero, stop it.
That's
Oh, you're hurting them.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Yep, we're fine.
What did Flats send me? Can't look at it. Flats is trying to get me killed and make me lose my ranked game. Flats is a win trader, chat. No! What is this, Flats?
Yeah, reset.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
I'm gonna report Flats.
Push up, magic.
Okay. Okay, I get the message. I'm not playing magic.
He's won!
Oh no, he's got healed. Need to regroup,
You thought I was going.
We can walk with Cap holding side.
I've tagged a potential hotspot.
There's a Jeff in the back. Just watch out.
Oh, Bucky low.
Whoa, Jeff, you found. I do. Guys. There's a fucking Jeffrey behind us, just sitting and chilling. No one's looking at him.
The last spawn.
What are you doing?
Push up. Chill out, guys.
My mission isn't over yet.
I put up.
I'm all ready for next side. Lucky one. Fine. Push up. Go. Push. Go.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
Back up.
Nice, there you go.
That's what I need.
Yo, Cap, you want to go dive on someone in the back line with me? On my ult? Oh, take care, guys. Peepers for 24 months. Appreciate it, friend.
You guys
And Buck, appreciate it for 7 months. Last Kitty for 63 months. Appreciate it.
Okay. What you looking at? You bolder than my balls.
Haha, nice one, XQC. Where did you get that one at? Come on, be original, bro. Hit me with something new.
That was like completely original.
No,
I made that one.
hit me with something new.
I'm
Come on.
pushing main. Come on, let's go. Ready.
Nice, good shit.
The current score is 3-2-0.
Good shit. Good
Time
shit.
to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done
Who
alone.
won Ignite so far for... I didn't watch your stream. I hope you have a horrible day. I watch your stream when I shower. It makes me feel good. What? No. No, 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 no. Listen, I do not need to know the image of my chat taking a shower while watching my stream, bro. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you even when you're
Jesus Christ, man.
Supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
Anything bathroom related, I turn you on.
But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember
That's
that.
definitely not turning me on.
The battle starts in 5.
I don't know what's going on here.
3, 2, 1.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
I'm gonna go check out spawn real quick.
That's the
My
boost I
mission isn't
needed.
over yet.
Lucky one, lucky one.
I like the cold.
I'm gonna go check out spawn again, chat. You guys might be like, wow, J3, why are you dying a lot? I'm just trying to show you guys the fastest rollout out of spawn.
Reset.
Educational content, chat. You guys wouldn't understand.
We can do this first.
There's a rogue above you. There's a rogue above you.
Okay. Roll gold.
Rogue dies, rogue dies, rogue dies.
You go first, you go first, you go first. Three.
Chat, you guys having fun? I'm having so much fun right now. I'm having so much fun.
Doesn't last.
Wait, where'd they go?
I don't like your way, bro. Put it back.
Middle.
There's a rogue in. She's in.
Good thing I was here. Should be fun.
Got my own cover. Nice.
Jay, turn off your ads, bro.
Why are you watching my stream in the middle of a game?
No, because you're the...
Come back here. Good thing I was
He
here.
really thinks he can outhook me. I gotta see if chat's blazing. Yo, chat, can you roast the shit out of my fucking Doctor Strange, please? Thank you, guys.
Not gonna lie, if I was a
Yo, roast the shit out of this fucking Strange. What is he doing? No, do not. No, roast the shit out of him, chat.
Oh my god, I did not do anything. No, we can do it first. We can do it first.
I didn't do anything.
There I go. I can mention in a sec. I need to hide behind the pillar.
I charged the fuck out of that one.
Thank you.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Come back here.
Push up.
I love you. You're getting it tonight, bro. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
That's where he is.
Jay3, it's my birthday. Can you kiss my
Please tell him
forehead?
you don't care.
Together to victory.
Ah, no, you don't care.
Come back here. Good thing I was here. Armed, dangerous.
Lucky dip.
I'm gonna try to hook her out after. Oh, never mind. I don't even know where she is. But I got Bucky.
We make a good team. Should be fun. I've got eyes on an enemy. Good thing I was here.
Go far, Luna.
Much better. Should be fun.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Only 60 seconds left.
I got it, don't worry. There you go.
Guys, help me.
My bad.
5, 4,
I am ready to
3.
put on a show.
Hey, I
Did
gotta
you hit anyone this time?
Hit something one more time.
You hit something? I got it for you guys. Come back. Oh my god. You get him, Cap! You get him, Cap! Nice!
I always come back.
The final 10 seconds.
Back.
How do you aura walk? I'm playing on controller right now.
I saw him.
GG,
Good job, guys.
Good shit.
Score 3, 2, 1.
Good shit, guys. GG's. Me when I lie. What do you mean? What? Chat, what do I get out of lying, bro? What do I get out of lying if I say I was playing on controller? Nice. GG's. GG's, buddy. Thank you. Definitely will. It was a lot of fun.
Take care, Jay. Peace.
GG's, man. Take care. Have a great day.
Thank you, too.
Wait, J3 controller? I've always played on controller, chat. What's up? I'm just a funny guy. See what happens when I get sleep and I actually have energy? I'm just that funny guy. That's my food, though. You don't touch my food. That's where we draw the line at. You don't... So, you don't need something hot to enjoy it. Why you have me? Oh. Well, I have about 8 minutes until I have to go, chat. So, Tracer, appreciate you have new tier 1 sub, my friend. Oh. Yo, chat, just as a heads up, I am going to go do the interview, but I will be right back after like 5-10 minutes. Emily's going to hold down the fort, so be nice. I know you guys, like I said, oh no, Emily, we don't want her. Chat, be nice, man. So, yeah, that's what's gonna happen, okay? Just leave already? Wait, what the fuck? Yo, just relax. So I will be back. Tracer Senpai with the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. I appreciate it. But I will be back, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Sexy with the massive 16 months. Appreciate it. You know what I could do? You know what? Let's go play a quick match. I'm just going to go run it down mid. Oh, you didn't close anything, did you? Okay. Chat, I want you guys to be completely honest with me, okay? Don't lie to me, because I'm about to do an interview. Okay? Don't lie. Does my hair look good?
Make all the difference.
Do I look interview ready? Do I look interview ready? Oops. Do I not look good? On a scale of 1 to 10, chat. You guys are talking too fast. I can't read it. On a scale of 1 to 10. Probably look like a 10, right?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You'll make a fine asset on this mission, Mr. Parker. Whoa, hey! Easy with the eater, Parker. I don't go around spouting off your
Okay, let's do this. Ooh, wait. Oh, I can't do it. It's too late.
I actually understand how to keep classified information secure. Unlike
the battle starts in 5, 4.
Hey, chat, I'm gonna show you guys how to do a flank.
2, 1.
Get this.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
How can I focus in class when there's a humongous crack in the sky?
I'll meet my family. Smoke screen. I'm hungry
You guys think they'll see me if I just fly up straight?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Why, we stopped, Spider.
Power beyond sight!
God, I hate that shield, bro. I ate 2 of my shots. Damn it. Oh, you have to take over my stream for a second. Yeah, but only... I mean, I have to leave in 3 minutes. You want to throw this game for me? Okay, let me show you how to play real quick, though. I'm watching your stream right now, bro. Why are you lying? Should I slap him with the ads? No, that's fucked up. No, I'm not doing that. Let me show you how to play Punisher. This is what you do.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Yeah, you're buns. Well, Cole verse. If I was buns, would I be able to do this? Why are you 444 carry us, bro?
I'll meet my family, but not today.
This dude is probably like, yo, what the fuck is this? This J3 guy sucks. Yeah, but if I actually did suck, would I be able to do this? I think I'm only killing this guy. I feel so bad. I think though I'm killing the same person over and over. I actually do feel bad.
Extended my deployment. Protect your bald king.
Yo, Pink, appreciate the massive 2 months. All of the Tigs, appreciate the massive prime sub. Sexy for 16 months, appreciate it.
Out of sight.
Yeah, I got two there. I got two.
Extended my deployment.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Ooh, I actually shot my gun. Guys, it was not that serious. It was not that serious. Emily, you have to take over my stream.
Extended my out of sight.
Better stop that vehicle.
You have to take over my stream, babe. I have to go. It's not 5:40. I mean, there's only 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Nice remaining. Hold up, I gotta win this game real quick.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Okay, have fun. No, you want me to leave? Well, my
Hey. Hi, guys.
Don't give them another inch.
Well, we're already on triple support, so...
Being a living avatar of vengeance.
Oh my god!
What happened? I left for 5 seconds and you lost? Hey! I was holding down the team, chat.
Yeah.
Okay, you could, you want alt F4?
Oh my god. You suck.
Excuse me? I don't suck. I was making... Ask chat. I was making so much space. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. Love you guys. Have fun.
Good luck. Make sure you, farm some clips for us. YouTube, what are you guys saying? The bald queen. Who's the bald queen? Is that me or him? Hi there, Shannon. How are your games today? You guys will see the Jay interview very soon. So I think the way that it works is he starts filming it like now, and then they'll play it during the live broadcast. So you guys will see him soon. He'll be back, and maybe you guys will all get to watch it live together. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome, welcome. Oh, he's the bald king, so I'm the bald queen.
Coming. But with Iffy not having any follow-up, and now they're just staggering even more.
I don't know if I want to take that. I'll take his last name, but I don't want to take his baldness. Thank you very much. Why can't he get my hair? You know, sometimes it's okay for the man to take after the woman. Oh, yeah. Why is this not on full screen? Sorry about that, guys.
Welcome back, my friends, to the
Oh,
final
look, it's
day
his
of Stage 1
boyfriend.
Ignite in the America region. My gosh, I am hyped because land is locked, but the mission is not finished. 100
Thank
Thieves,
you, Scar.
Swamp Gaming, and Team Liquid Citadel.
Is it Scarlet
A revenge
Tex
for
or
two and for
Scar
one,
Latex?
A chance to continue to prove they're the best in
Thank you
America.
so
There's no
much.
one with everything on the line that I'd rather
It's
have
my
beside me
competitions.
than I run ship, man, with this peak Marvel rivals we got going on today.
I can't compete with
I'm
these
so
guys.
excited, dude. I'm like shaking with excitement right now. Obviously, all these teams are in land now, but now it's about the title. Now it's about the glory, and now it's about the sweet,
Thank you, Dio,
sweet
Brandon.
cash. Brother, man, how are you feeling right now?
Oh, man. I mean, listen,
Scar
it's been quite the journey
Latte.
to get here, whether you're coming in right now, which you came in at the best time possible. We're going to have some
I
bangers
love the
for you
name.
today. Or you want to
Love
check out
lattes.
the bracket of kind of how we've gotten to this story of today via the group stage all the way to the playoffs. We got it all for you as we take a look of the journey of these teams, the gauntlet that they went through. And Shib, somewhat of a similar story to what we saw in that preseason, but some of these teams refining, becoming better and better, and it has us set up for the perfect home run hit. There's going to be
Rain.
some series right now.
I don't think
obviously
Jay's
here
allowed
you
to
can
say
see
that.
We're going to be starting off with Swamp Gaming
But-
versus 100 Thieves, and the winner of
But
that. That's
I
a best
do
of 5.
think
Keep
he
that in mind.
might
The winner of that is going to be
throw
moving forward
shade
into the grand
towards 100
finals
Thieves.
against Team Liquid Citadel. All of these teams have
I
seen
hope
each other
he does.
before, but it's a little bit different when this is on the line.
That'll
yeah,
be
for sure,
juicy.
man. And listen, outside of, you know, the big bragging rights that come with it and some seeding stuff going
Emily,
into land,
what's your
let's talk about the
OnlyFans?
cap, man. First place
Try
taking
onlyfans.com/Jay3.
cut in half, man, to second place, and then third place at 24K. We're talking a 40,000 near swing from that third place to first, bro. That is insane.
It's nutty, dude. I don't even know what to say. I mean, ton of cash on the line, and then obviously you're moving over to midseason where you got even more to chase. So it's just like the entryway point, but quite an entry point if you're asking me. What would you do with 64 G's, Cozy?
Yeah, buy a lot of Captain America skins just over and over, if I'm being honest. Every recover. Listen, Shib, I got to tell you, man, we
None
missed
of
out
us.
yesterday, obviously. 4th of July, happy belated.
No one in
4th.
this
I don't know
house
if
has
you say happy belated.
OnlyFans.
I'm going to say it either way for the 4th for those, you know, here in America. But either way, Shib, it was just an absolute
OnlyFans
chaotic
is
clinic to get to land,
a
and how
lot
these
of
teams
hard work.
fought so hard. FlyQuest, narrow, so close, did not get there and qualify. And then, I mean, listen, man, having an MRC team would have been cool, but it's going to be 100
I'm not
Thieves
into
that
big
found their
girls,
way
no thank you.
and
I'm
away
sure
to
big
the
girls
lower
aren't
bracket
into you
matchup
either.
against Swamp Gaming. That's going to kick us off today in the lower finals.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. First off, happy belated
Oh,
4th to
W,
you,
Bree.
too, my man. But yes, dude, 100 Thieves, they were just locked in. Yesterday was incredible. I got to rewatch the games today. Obviously, we were gone yesterday, but watching the way they played, the
Emily,
hype that was
who do you
behind
have
them, it was like
winning?
this team
Swamp
just
Gaming or
unlocked
100
themselves, unleashed
Thieves?
themselves, and they climbed all the way through, knocking out Fly, getting up here into the
Ooh,
lower
Swamp Gaming
finals.
is
for sure,
a
man. They
very
always play,
savage team. I
best
do
with the
think they'll
pressure, you know,
win,
against the wall
but I
there,
would
and
love
I
to
mean,
see
Team Liquid Citadel,
100
at least yesterday
Thieves
showed why
take off
they're the
one or
one
two
to fear
maps.
across not just this region,
Yeah.
but across the world, especially for that mid-season finals. Hey, guys, let's talk
Hi
about
there,
Hero
Unicorn.
stats. Now, obviously, we had a couple
You
buffs
like
and nerfs
it?
fly
Thank you,
across the
thank
board
you.
between seasons, and that is going to affect a ton given the Devil Dino meta with Black Hat. But you guys can see exactly the picks, the locks, the bans, and how it all changed shit. What jumps out to you?
He just has a big belly.
I mean, it's just the Dino, right?
But
If you look at the
he's-
most
he's
locked, Dino
actually
was locked
quite a
every
fit
single
guy.
time, pretty much, in the group stage and pretty much out the window
Thank
now.
you,
Not really as much
Sunflowers.
of a prio. That just goes to show you how much the meta can truly change just one
I
month
like
in
rooting for
difference. So
underdogs.
that's my
I
biggest
have been
standout. How about
rooting for
yourself?
underdogs.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's just all
So
about
today,
that strat backline. How you
I am
utilize
rooting
it,
for
obviously.
100
The
Thieves,
triple sub always finds
honestly.
its way, man, but it's crazy to see this new utilization.
But I'm also
of
going to make fun
heroes
of
that,
them.
you know, we maybe
because
thought we would
they're
see here
just
at
so
the highest level.
they're so
and
fun
definitely
to
returning
like
in
make
full
fun of.
force,
You know?
my man, and excited to see more of today. Because I don't know about you, we've had, you know, we got a match the other day. It was
Thank you
very
so much for the
typical kind of
prime.
meta pick and bans, and then you go look at what Swamp and TLC did against each other, and it was
No, YouTube
just
Jay's
out there,
not
mathematic,
that.
right? We
He
got
just
whole
has a
fan,
big
things
belly.
flying left and right. Like,
It's from
that's what I'm
sitting
here for,
too
bud.
long.
Yeah, I think
but
it's kind of it's
he's
just the power
actually
and
like
running
the
the weird
percentage
stuff
of
when
body
it's- when
fat
you're unexpected
on
weird
his
stuff kind of
body
throws teams for a loop.
is
So yeah, it was
really
awesome to
not
watch and
that
go back
high.
and see. You know,
You'd be surprised.
personally, a big fan of Groot, so I'd love to see a ton of Groot play from some of
But
the
he
top
could be healthier.
vanguards in the game.
Absolutely. And y'all, just for watching today, you can get your eyes on the prize and get rewarded via
He's
Twitch
fat in all the
drops.
right
We obviously
places.
have Wolverine here, who is getting plenty of play here at the top level ship.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Marvel Rivals Ignite Stage 1 drops are here. Make sure you tune in right now to unlock rewards, including this Wolverine skin that Cozy just talked about, the emotes, the sprays, the emojis, and the chrono tokens.
It's you
and
who's
obviously,
feeding him.
no other place to do that than right here in some of these watch
Well, he
parties.
doesn't have to finish his plate all the time.
And now, folks, we're going to be shifting over to how about the team bundles, Rivals? There's partner team bundles live right now in game. Gear up with your favorite team bundles, showcase your loyalty, and take your esports spirit into every single
It's
match.
not a
Honestly,
beer
I have
gut.
a few of these. Big fan of a lot of these layouts here, Coach.
not a
Any of
beer
them
gut,
stand out to you?
'cause,
Oh man, listen, I love.
I've
first of all,
I've been
it's great
told
'cause,
that
you
a
know,
beer
we have
gut
Deadpool,
is
you
actually
can
kind of
rep the
hard.
title
Like if
like
you knock
Fantastic
on
or
it,
Immortal
like it
Deadpool
knocks back.
going into your ranked game, but people don't know which one you're
He
playing,
just
right?
has a lot of fat
Yeah.
accumulated in that
Rocking the
area
esports
because
scene,
of
and I feel like
sitting for
100
too
Thieves wins
long.
today. They're going to end it with, hey, one more thing. Can I get
Am I-
one more
am
thing?
I right?
Buy 100 Thieves bundle, right? Buy all the bundles. Swamp Gaming as well as obviously Team Liquid Citadel.
There's
all
a
just
team called
repping the best
Reject?
up here
Is
at the
there?
top. Cool to see.
Aw.
Funny enough, actually, we got to get more for these teams that continue to shine, my man. But either way, it has been fun to see more and
Oh,
more of
yeah,
this
you're right there.
collaboration of the esports
I
come
do
together
think I've seen that
here
team
with
before.
the scene. And man, I gotta say, obviously these matchups, they write themselves. I always say the gameplay speaks for itself, but it's great to see all the watch parties going on out there, right? We got a lot of fans and people just checking out the scene with their favorite content creators and just getting an eye on their view, their opinion, because it's like a marathon, man. It goes all day long from EMEA here to America.
Yeah, I mean, and if you are watching watch parties, I'm sure you are no stranger to seeing our interviewee who's coming up here in a moment, Jay3, who's been essentially king of the watch party up there at the top of that list for quite some time.
For sure. They had to delay it for a second to adjust the brightness on the top of the skull there. Oh, hello, Jay3. What's going on, buddy? We're glad to have you here, my man.
I'm doing fantastic until you said all that, man. I did have to turn down the brightness now.
It's okay.
Glad, bud. It's good to have you.
Yeah, turn on the brightness and add like a couple ducks in the background. Just a few of them in the background there, Jay. First question for you. First off, you're no stranger to competition as a whole. You've been watch partying like
He's
a
shy
champion.
in front of his
You know
boyfriend.
how today shakes out. I
He's
want to get your
blushing.
take on how is this whole tournament going to shake out to you. First, we're going to start off here with Swamp Gaming versus 100 Thieves. How do you think that's going to end?
Ooh, well, I called it with YWL if they banned, I'm pretty sure iRemix is probably watching my stream, but I called it if they banned Daredevil. We all saw what happened with YWL. I think Team Liquid Citadel was on the right track, banning Wolverine. If they ban Wolverine, I kind of want to see what Swamp Gaming does to, you know, counter that.
Yeah, I'd love to see it. And that whiteboard has been perfection behind you for the most part. I think some with channel points would argue otherwise, but you know, you've been nailing from what I've seen, been doing a pretty good job. Listen, I want to ask you this, right?
Cozy
the
watches
teams
the
are one
stream.
thing, but I want to talk about the specific players on your list. Okay, we've heard the question, if you would make a content creator team, that's great. I want to know about pro player team. Like if you could draft, you know, your tank, your off tank, your duelist, your flex duelist, your strategist, who would you put together for a dream team?
Okay, so there was some discussion here with my chat, but so my tanks, I would probably have Vess and Polly as my front line. I'm trying to make sure they don't overlap the same hero pool, so it would be Vess and Polly. You could also change Polly with Trust Me if you want as well.
No
My
TTK,
DPS
guys.
would probably
Cancel
be
him.
Terra and Speedery. I think that's probably, you know, the best two in my opinion. And then for supports, I would probably do Saipei and level 1 Crook. And if you want to change out level 1 Crook with someone, you could always do Cooper as well. I think those are going to be that's my dream team right there. If I couldn't add myself.
Or fist of Team Liquid Citadel. That was like 75% Team Liquid Citadel there, Ship.
Wait, that's
no, nice
true.
pepper in at the end, a little confidence boost for the for the Three Musketeers here. Yo, real quick, another question. I mean, first off, you didn't answer so you said Thieves moving forward, right? Who do you think wins at the end there, TLC and Thieves? Before I keep moving forward.
Ooh. Well, I mean, it's still going to be a battle with, you know, Swamp Gaming and 100 Thieves. I don't know. To me, in my prediction list, I have Swamp Gaming going forward. But in the end, I do think Team Liquid Citadel is going to, you know, be the best. And I do want to see Team Liquid Citadel against Na'Vi. I think that would be cinema.
Oh,
Navi
I
also
cannot
wants
wait
to
for
see
lands.
Team
But yeah,
Liquid
all right, now
Citadel
just
against
piggybacking
Navi.
further. So you've been no stranger to competition, like I'd mentioned. You were in the World Cup, and you actually took the USA, the Team America, all the way to second place. Can you walk us through that experience? I know there's a lot of nerves and stuff that come into this. Just break down your entire experience in such an event.
Is anyone from TTK's family in chat?
Dude, I love competing.
We're canceling
I wish,
him, right?
There was more creator events, but it's really fun getting together with a lot of people.
Refunding
I'm gonna be
our
honest with you, I
subs,
think
right?
a lot of people can agree with me. Once you play in a tournament or like organized play, it is horrible to go back to ranked. But sitting with my team, going over strats, going over like what we're gonna do each map or what we're gonna ban, it's just so much fun. And then like I said, at the end of the day, I know when it's over, going back to rank is just a miserable time.
Listen, man, I can agree with that. I think the more you add into your comp, like the better, like the more people you have, and then it just makes it so different, the way that comps go. And maybe next time you take over the portal duties, and you guys might be escaping first place there. But hey, we all know Silky did a great job. Anyway, moving on. Hey, listen, I want to ask you this because you've done a good job, my 5'5" king, with watching EMEA and America, and I want to ask, because you've watched both so much, like, break down the gameplay and the skill level between the two. Do you think America's finally going to win their first LAN and representation? What are some things you want to highlight between the two regions?
Ooh, you know what? Boger said EMEA was going to win, so I'm going to have to root for my NA team, man. I think, Team Liquid Citadel, what they put together over there is going to be... They're a great team. And I think when it comes LAN,
he added a few
they're
inches
going to bring
there.
it home. The biggest difference, though, I think... Man, that's gonna be a tough one here. You threw me a curveball here. I can't really give you on the top of my head, man. Oh, hey, man.
It's all right. You have the same performance in Mario Party. It's not like we're in like kind of known territory here. Shit, you got another question for him as we're talking about Shock and Heroes?
Oh,
I got this
one.
I'll throw it for a loop.
Yeah, you saw that?
That was a great time right there, Bubba. Yeah.
Oh,
it's a good one, but hey, I'll throw this one a little bit different here. And first, I'll ask Cozy this question, give you time to think about it, because I like how this would break down. I was obviously stoked to see Groot in the limelight yesterday a ton. You know me, Jay, big Groot fan, right? So it was really cool to see him play by the top teams. Are there any heroes that you guys are surprised to see that have been showing up more in this tournament? Cozy, you go first. Let Jay think about it for a sec.
Oh, yeah. I thought this meta was going to bring some different looks in the meta for sure. And I've been preaching the good gospel of the Human Torch, and we start to see more and more. Maybe a flash in the pan here and there, but there's a couple of maps where like he really shines to either get the quick pick or kind of act as a bunker hero. And so for me, it's been nice to see like the return of Speedery on Torch and the return of him on Central Park. Like that's jumped out to me as someone who's put a lot of hours into him this season.
Beautiful.
I completely agree. Seeing the Torch is crazy. I do like how there's a bigger variety of characters being played this season compared to last. And I will say I am very surprised with the Blade. They gassed up Blade so much, but then when they played against Team Liquid Citadel yesterday, they didn't pull out the Blade at all. I don't know, man. I think they didn't pull it out. I don't know. It was like 18 hours deep, bro. I was seeing things.
Jay wasn't even live. He was just looking at a black screen. Thought he was watching a whole nother game. No, listen, man. Yeah, I agree.
This is Mom's room. This is Mom.
Hey, he's gotten the most, or almost the most buffs in the DPS category. It's kind of crazy, like how many micro buffs has gotten there, and maybe we'll continue to see the Days Walker come out today. Listen, man, you got an amazing watch party to go and attend. And if you guys don't know, you can go over to Jay3 stream. Go check out all the hype, the analysts, and a reflective surface visible from space at the top of his head. It's got it all. Jay, anything you want to leave off with?
Ooh, no, just come check me out. Come check out all the other, watch parties that are, spending a lot of time out there. I know Space is also doing it. Shout out to him too. And, much appreciate you guys having me on, and shout out to all the other casters and all the players out there putting on a performance.
Yeah, I actually have one more. I just saw from chat. They said that you're willing to cosplay the new Cap skin. Do you have a date for that? I just want you to let everybody know here. There was something I saw there. Is there anything you can elaborate on?
Cozy.
I would cosplay the captain skin. From the back it looks like me, but from the front it's like Spider-Man. So that's what I got for you, man.
Before this gets too much further, we're gonna go and welcome Jay3 back to his stream, and we appreciate it and love you much, buddy. Thanks for coming on, as always.
Love you guys. Take care.
See you, Jay. Love you, mean it, big dog. Oh my God, I'm dying.
Well,
So funny.
Me and Ship saw who the guest was today. We
He's-
both just put
guys,
LOL.
he's doing
True
a
story.
lot
We were
better
like,
on
this is gonna
his
be great. The three musketeers over here, yeah.
Q&As. He's not
man, it was
shy.
awesome. It's perfect.
Honestly, he's not
a lot of
shy
good
anymore.
forth conversations there too, right?
There's
Hyping
no
up
way
the
he's shy.
Americas
Like,
team
he
going into Worlds
acts like
here.
a fool in
That's
front
the
of you
kind
guys all
stuff
the
that
time,
gets me
but
excited,
I think
obviously,
he's,
at this time of the season. But yeah, I mean, again, I think all of us, all these regions have been super talented. I'm super proud of our
too
region
much.
for
Like, he
sure. So I'm looking
overthinks
forward to
his
seeing what it
answers
looks like
because he
today.
doesn't want to
I think this is
offend
the first time
anyone.
that I feel like, first of all, we have an American player over there doing well in Terra. Okay, let's just go and take claim of that. But on top of that, well, American team player, I think he's from Canada. Regardless, the point, I do think TLC is going to be able to represent us very well as Swamp and 100 Thieves. But speaking of which, let's get to the meat and potatoes of what this whole day is going to be. And we start
the
with
fact
the
that
revenge
they
match.
nerfed
Now,
Captain
if you just look at the
America
scoreboard, Ship, it may have
on
not looked
America's
like it was gonna be,
birthday
you know, it looked
was
like it was
wild.
one-sided. This game was so much closer than people think. It was actually kind of a coin flip there in the domination up to the last point. Ship, let's talk about Swamp Gaming first.
Yeah, I mean, I liked what you said. We were kind of talking. Obviously, we weren't casting. We were kind of typing to each other like, wow, that looked like Thieves might have been able to take that on Dom. Is Krasbang, though, Scatter, Melophobia, Daze, Forky Dog, Valentina, Eve. We said this a few times,
Have you
especially
guys
with these
ever
top
watched
teams,
Game of
but I truly do
Thrones?
believe
You
these
guys know
names
King
are in the
Joffrey?
conversation for some of the very
I don't know
best
why, but
in each of
Scatter
their
reminds
categories.
me
Some
of
of the
Joffrey
strongest
a
stat lines
little
from Kraz
bit.
and Scatter.
Not all the way,
Melophobia's
just a
hit
little
scan,
bit.
scan as a whole. Daze, that Wolverine, like, needs to be banned. And then the backline that is impenetrable. There's just not enough that I could say about this team.
Yeah, man, I have so much to highlight here. I think Scatter, first of all, does not get enough flowers. Dude was a menace. If you go look at some of his stats when they went up against 100 Thieves last time, he only had 3 less finals. Than Mello did. 37 finals, absolutely crazy 90k damage there, Scatter.
Chat, how was
Just
my
such a
interview?
good
1 to 10.
in a lot of ways. And
Thank
know
you,
what
Emily.
Kraz can
W
do
to Emily
in
for holding down the
Vanguard
fort.
line. You know, Ship, I think for me, what's just really cool about the team too is there's not often that we can just highlight and talk a lot about a coach, man. I think Fox is one of the best at it.
Oh, yeah.
And a personality that's needed in the esport, has bold opinions, and I love everything about that. He believes his team is by far, you know, set the standard for the best in each role. Obviously, a little bit of a humble lesson yesterday, but I love just the confidence of him and the team.
Yeah, I think that's I think it's important. Well, I talk about it all the time when you're a duelist. I think you need to believe you're the best duelist if you want to perform.
Well, I love chat.
also
The
think
one
having a
thing I
coach
love
there
about the interview is that I
genuinely believes
love
you are the
that I
best
did it
team
with my
and wants
boyfriends,
you to
chat.
move forward. Whether
They
you
are
are or not, I
so
guess we're
good,
just
man.
trying to figure that
I
out
love
today is something to keep in mind. But I think you need that belief system behind you. I absolutely think we need to shout out Fox in that front.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday when I think, yeah, when Canada lost in the World Cup, the coach was still like, I still want my team over them no matter what. Like, that is the confidence you want to have, especially here in sports, esports, no matter what. But you know what? Talks a big game. He says a lot against 100 Thieves. He talks about their tanks.
I hope
They're
I
not
put
the
on a
best,
good
but
interview.
close
I
in
think it was
slot. He'll
good.
go and say, hey, Delina, you're okay. You got to watch more VODs of Remix. You know, we got to see what you can do and get more flexible in the hit scan. You love the trash talk, and that's exactly why 100 Thieves. I think we talked about this in the green
anyone
room.
start the
It
prediction?
fuels
Oh,
them,
you
man.
guys
They
just started the
love
prediction.
hate because
Yo,
they
chat.
use it to go
I
ahead
wasn't
and
here,
engage
but the
what
prediction's
is
going
this
on.
team
If you guys
synergy.
want channel points,
Yeah,
by
I
the
was
way,
pretty
if you
sure I
guys
was gonna
want
see
to
Remix
make
use that
money,
shield to
I'm
sprint through
2
the
for 2
wall at
today
the
in the
end of that
playoffs.
matchup. I'm
Swamp
with you,
Gaming beats
100%.
100
I think they
Thieves.
use that
I hate
as
to say
fire.
it,
They use
but
that fuel and just
Swamp
start
Gaming
running right
against
through
100
teams.
Thieves.
Vinny, TTK,
Swamp Gaming
Delena,
wins.
Self, Winnie, and Millennia. Again, this team, I will say it until the end of days, always shows up at the playoffs. They have a ton of talent. They're super coordinated together. They've been together a very long time. They just do things without needing to communicate them. And when they lock in together, you know, especially in moments like this, I think they're unbeatable.
Yeah, well, they'll have to end days if they want a chance for that grand finals, buddy. And if you're looking at what it is, you know, hey, I want to put a little pressure on Remix. Like, we got to see a good strategy plan come out from them, right? I think the ban phase we started to see towards the end of their matchup make more sense. When you look at someone like TLC, they're good at everything, right? And like they knew their homework going right into it. But remember,
I do think this is beatable for 100 Thieves. Beatable, winnable. I do think this is winnable from 100 Thieves.
The game plan, right? Obviously, TLC, when you get 3 losses to a team that quickly, and it was the day before, hey, guess who's copying some homework right now? Probably 100 Thieves and Remix. Now, Ship, to me, one thing that stands out for this team is they've got, you know, strategists that can always play well enough, but they've got carry players, man. Self TTK Delina at any moment can just rise to extreme success.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's like the same sentiment I can make. It's all about playmaking, I think, with these two teams. I think they all understand the basics, and they rarely make huge mistakes.
Do you think Remix will be there for
these two
for
teams?
these games?
It's just about
it depends
who shows
if
up
his
in the moment
shift
and
at
makes the big
McDonald's
play when
is
it's
done.
crucial.
I don't know
We've
what time
seen
is the
some
chat.
alt fight downs, especially from Swamp, where they're down all.
He probably doesn't even know that he's in the tournament today.
Moving forward, and then Thieves, it's like now that they're starting to figure out this ban phase a little better, it's like a different team. I don't know what else to say. But you can see some of the stat line breakdowns here.
Yesterday we saw Remix come into the room, and then chat was funny. Chat was like, "Hey, did you guys finish your scrims yet?" When they're in the fucking match, bro. That's the funniest thing ever. I don't know why.
Against 100 Thieves, you saw it.
Yeah, you guys finished scrims? Man, yo, it's match day today. What?
Like if you can ban the Angela a little bit against, when I'm looking at all the common denominators of how TTK does what TTK does.
Agreed.
Angela, the spear, the one-wing angel is a big threat with that, buddy. So I think that would be something we're gonna see, especially if we get like Hell's Heaven open up, buddy. I would no question.
Yo,
think
Jaeger
that
with the
Angela
massive new
is
tier
gonna be
1.
able
Also,
to
I don't know if
ban
anyone
the
subbed when I was not here.
Swamp.
Pink.
Yeah, I'm just looking at some of my notes. I think they let the Angela through the one game of Museum, and they just they looked really good.
Appreciate the
That
massive
team just
prime
looked a
sub
lot
as
more
well. You're
scary,
having a great
and then
day.
from then on, Angela was banned all the other 3 matches, even prior. So yeah, definitely a big pressure point for them. Outside of that, a lot of the stuff seems traditional. The Mantis early bans, although we didn't necessarily see that from Team Liquid Citadel. Maybe that'll be a play that Thieves take from their playbook, where now they get rid of the Gambit first because they don't want Valentina on that Gambit, who has been and will continue to be an absolute menace.
Yeah, for sure. And just like any sport, like you can copy homework, but you have to have the talent to back it up. And I think what TLC could do is Cooper, one of the best in the biz. You know, that's why you have to use something like a Gambit ban, you know, right away on someone so good, and that it frees up the triple sub. I don't know if that's going to be the case here on the side of 100 Thieves, right? I think they're okay. Winnie's been taking over that duty a little bit more lately. Actually had a great game against them when they did play. So, like, that's where things are going to change up. You know what I think, though, bud, also is the rocket ban against Swamp is huge against, like, what they rely on.
Yeah, seeing Forky play Rocket is actually insane. The movement that Rocket can have is kind of unleashed when you see someone of the talent of Forky Dog on that hero. So yeah, really, really cool. I also think Rocket right now is just in an insane state. And if you don't find BRBs, if you're not running like a semi-more dive-focused team comp, and you're not getting behind and finding those BRBs, it's a 7th player on the field at all times. So it's tricky, man. It's tough. There's so many things that you want to ban. And the question is, what's the right avenue? What's the right attack? And who are they going to lock after that first ban? So we're going to be finding that out in just a moment here.
Yeah, and they just play so differently, right? The front lines, and we're getting a good look. Obviously, we just saw one blow in his nose. Here's TTK. We got Kraz. And
Yo,
Scatter.
it's our
like,
boy
TTK.
Is TTK's dad here? I know his mommy was here yesterday.
Mellow and Days. So gonna be interested to see. And Self, man, I mean, I don't know about you, shit, but like, and this guy, it's like he's always a great player, but sometimes he turns it up to 11 and can be damn near unstoppable. Like, that's the Self that needs to show up if you don't want a $40,000 difference from 3rd to 1st.
Yeah, agreed. I think really kind of the star of that dive potential on the team, but also more of that flex role. There's a lot of value in being able, we talk about the right. We mentioned this. I think it's fun to mention it.
I'll put your face between my fucking cheeks and I'll fart so you can get some pink eye. How about that?
He's struggling per se. It's more so the team knows that he can kind of fill the open role, and I think Self can do something similar to that. As we see, the first map is going to be Krakoa, and I love this domination map.
Yeah, man. I think this is probably, and this is regarded by a lot of pros, the best dom map. Super open. All 3 maps are great. High ground is good.
I'll tell you what, I will glaze 100 Thieves. I will put TTK on my top 6 roster if he wins this. If he does not win this and he plays for stats, he's not making it.
Action in it, ship. I know last time whenever they did play, they did the ban of the Daredevil. Thieves did and saved their own for Self. Didn't win, but
I'm gonna eat a small bag of popcorn
maybe they
now.
go that same approach this time. They led with the Mantis, saved the Gambit, and went from there.
Yep. And that kind of forces out, obviously, to get rid of the Rogue sometimes. At least Thieves made sure that was the case going up against Swamp in the past. So I don't think that Swamp necessarily thinks they need to do that. I think they only banned a Rogue 1 time, if my notes are correct here. But we're going to look at their bans coming up, getting a look at everybody on Swamp locking in. You can see them all in one location. We talk about how a boot camp can just get you hyped up. The energy is real in the room, and I can feel it through the screen, buddy. I know you can too.
Yeah, they moved Valentina too. She's in another part of the room now. Maybe got a little bit closer for the comms. So you know what I'd love to see is the mental, right? Obviously yesterday didn't go the way they planned, and they still look ready to roll. And 100 Thieves, man, can you imagine if they end up winning this game?
How did I get muted?
Absolutely massive.
You guys don't know?
They're near perfect.
But what TTK was drinking wasn't an energy drink. They actually liquefied crack cocaine and put it in water and mixed it, and that's what he's drinking.
Yep, they did it. Yeah, they saw that opportunity. They are going to allow the lock to come in here for the Gambit for Swamp, but the idea is to just remove the Wolverine, as you can see, Daze. Right, that little smirk on the face, he knows that is targeted. You'll see TTK in a moment, probably.
Oh man, dude, this is looking good so far. I actually like the aggressive strat right out the rip, as both these players are seeing their
the
favorite
sleep
heroes
round.
and
You
their
like
carry
that, bro?
potential go out the window.
You got
But either
baited.
way,
You thought it was gonna be
Gambit
small.
Safe for both sides. I'm sure, obviously, Swamp and Valentina a bit more happy about that in the way that they roll. And looking for the next ban here, this is where, if you look at the past, it was the Rogue, the Cyclops. Do they open that up? 100 Thieves doing exactly what I thought. Make it a one-sided Daredevil matchup, and you're getting rid of Daze, and it's dive heavy. This is just a perfect win for them.
Yeah, I think that's you called it perfectly. That's exactly the goal. They
You know
still are
what?
able
I'm
to
gonna go
remove
get a
that
bowl
rogue
though,
later
because I don't
on
want
from
to
the
eat.
side
I don't
of
know if
Thieves
you guys
to
are
not
like me.
stress
I don't
her out,
like
although
putting my
it's
hand in the
just
bag,
so much
because then
stronger.
you're like all your hand
With
gets.
that
I'm
team up
gonna
with
get a
Gambit,
bowl
that
real quick.
ship's been a mainstay of the pro scene. Will
Wait, the
continue
Swamp
to be,
Gaming,
at
they
least for the
didn't.
time
100
being.
Thieves,
The final lock gonna be
100
coming in
Thieves
here from
banned
Swamp, and
Wolverine.
that is Rocket. I think
100
that's a
Thieves
smart
banned
decision.
Wolverine.
Had to be. Thought they were maybe going to bait them into saving the Daredevil.
They were listening.
That's
They
where
were
it saved,
listening to me.
Wolverine in the past, and so it is funny to see kind of how things adjusted, and the Angela ban was all the way at the end. Now they kind of have their pick, and I think they're going to continue to try to punish maybe Delina in the pool there. They could also make it a one-sided Rocket if they want to try to go that route.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I think that's what they might roll with. The Star-Lord's a good ban either way to shut down Mello. I hear a lot about Daze being a great flex to Star-Lord, but you didn't really see that yesterday.
Yeah, that's a good call out. You're right. That's I think Fox has said that. I think we've had that conversation in the past, but yeah, it doesn't look like that's going to be run. Well, it is removed here, but I would definitely. Interesting. I thought Thieves might lock the Rocket, where they've done that in the last time they saw these two teams, but they are going to instead. Oh yeah. No. They can. It's probably going to get removed right now.
It's going to be gone. You would think, right?
Yeah,
like there's just no
it has
shot.
to be. Yeah.
There it is. Goodbye. And because what are you getting rid of, right? You're getting rid of so many different things. First of all, if you do fear the Daze is Wolverine, you don't have the jump pack. You also have obviously just the huge first fight win typically, and the res, bro. So like there's just so much that Rocket gives to the table. So what they're saying is, Swamp, you can have this famous backline that's talked so heavy about, but what we did is enable self and get rid of your flex DPS. That's what they wanted to do.
Yeah, I think the name of the game here is to kind of throw them for a loop. This is a different ban phase than they've ever experienced, right? But like this is something different, and that is what I like to see this at this stage in the game. I think pulling out unique hero picks that you don't scrim maybe necessarily against, which I think is what we were seeing yesterday with some of those more unique picks, and then also throwing the ban phase for a loop, because now everybody's questioning what are we supposed to do here? What do the stats say? And you know, you making all those decisions on a short timeline really messes with your flow.
Yeah, you said it, buddy. We do have our first look at what they're running, and I'm not surprised here by the more aggressive comp of Crash and on the Angela because of Wolverine gone. You're going to go more towards the Captain, the Hulk. Daze running the tank pool. Hello, surprise. This is what we saw. We saw Tuesday do that a little bit. We'll see if Daze maybe in 24 hours is showing what he can do on such a big hero. Does that surprise you at all, buddy?
Wait, does Daze even play that character?
Well, it's you know, we've seen it I think once or twice. Daze on this hero running that triple line. It's looked pretty good. I think they found success with it, but
bro,
you know,
what's happening with the stream? That's not me, by the way.
Exploit that. Do they have something to burn down some of this Vanguard play? And we're gonna get eyes on that in just a moment as the teams are lining up and locking in.
Yeah, for sure here, man. As we're looking
the
at
Twitch stream is even doing that too.
The way that it's going right away is Pro's going to bring it back to full here, and we're going to find ourselves in this first point break. Now, first thing, Shib, I don't know about you, is get rid of those damn trees that just have so much blocking the sight line. Get things rolling, and right away we're seeing some good peeling.
Chat, this is the broadcast.
As, we will get a full screen picture for you here momentarily.
And there, Psych Online, it's right back to the duel again. Kraz able to engage here, looking for one. I don't believe anybody's gone down just yet. Delena spin to win over Kraz is able to find the first pick there, and Thieves are going to be up in numbers so far on this point, which should almost be capped here actually by Swamp.
Yeah, this is, you know, a little bit of a fun angle here to see the two at it, and there we go.
Bro, even the casters are calling for it.
Yet, my man. If you want to look at some important things, obviously you do have the ban hammer ready. Daze already used his, as TTK finds the best of that tank pool we were just talking about. So matching 1-for-1, but there's that rocket bang coming into player save. into play. Banhammer on Mellow, going to slow the team down a bit on the hit scan front. And Shib looking at it. Look at those strat advantage. Ever so slightly over to Winnie. But
yo, 100 Thieves took the point first, chat. That's awesome, man.
Yeah,
that's
is a good
awesome.
start there, but Thieves do have control of point. 15% in climbing for this moment. Delena was very close to also massive decision making there by Mello for that target. And again, like you said, the BRB.
I got popcorn. I'm ready for this shit, chat.
Presence as it's going to keep their numbers
This
up.
is going to be a good series.
Went to Thieves. Both teams playing a little slow now. Swamp trying to find some presence on point, using Daze to get up there and just level up, but he's very low. Are they going to be able to clean that up? They do. Vinny finds Daze.
No.
Millennia and Delena with ultimatos. Melophobia starts off with the Ruby Rage. It doesn't seem to land though.
Bro, this is why winning first fight is so important, right? You get to write your own tempo, and 100 Thieves play so much better when they get to do just that. Scatter going to find Delena out of here once again. Delena going to be a non-factor in this set of the fight with Legendary up to go. That's a bummer, as now both strats going to force to pop their ults, keep the team alive best they can. Again, no rocket would have been, you know, obviously helpful there, but unable to.
Chat, I don't know which one of you are DDoSing the what do you call it, broadcast. Can you guys stop?
Try to survive, keep the point yours, but it's going to inevitably most likely get on over there. But Delena with the pick early. Hello.
Yeah, Delena's going to keep this going. That is going to be one onto Daze. Do I see a second here onto Kraz? It looks like it might be the case. Good movement by Kraz. Going to be able to get to that pack and towards the back line. But all the while, folks, 72% here for 100 Thieves. Doing a great job just stalling and biding time. Is this strategy truly going to work out? It looks like so far it is. Ult's going to be roughly even. No major strat line ult to keep the team healthy. TTK going to be close on that Banhammer. And Scatter on that Angie with the Heaven's Descent. What to look forward to next?
They just walked out inside the lease. Now it's their building. Like
I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if it's me or I'm having a stroke or is it the production? What's going on here, bro?
Loose, and that's just having a great, excellent plan in the chest phase of Band that we got to give credit to Remix for. There's the Devil being let out. Not too much success, but doesn't need the ult to find his value as Scatter falls quickly. One Wing Angel is only one-sided and doesn't matter as time's ticking. Over time to a sliver already, Shib. I am absolutely blown away.
Bro,
wow.
Bro!
There's not much else to say as it is 100-0 Thieves. And they are keeping it calm, cool, and collected in the chat.
How you doing,
Dad?
Bro?
It's only one of the three.
100 Thieves! Swamp Gaming, what's going on, bro?
All of those pools only get stronger and stronger as the matches move
forward.
forward.
My
It's going to be matched back as TTK is playing the same game.
Daze is 0-5, bro. Come on, you're better than that, bro. You're better than that. You're the Wolverine god. You have to be a god on another character, man.
So easily. A big shout out if
Chat.
Dude, I'm telling you, if Millennia and Winnie can play like that, because they were getting some nice little picks in there as well. Look at Millennia with 4K damage.
They're putting him on triple support. That's what you have to do, that, bro. You have to put him on triple support. Pocket Melophobia. Melophobia will lead you to victory. But, dude,
a pretty mean game, but still, it's
the hands.
If you're
They're not there,
unit.
chat.
Not a ton of falling. The backline stayed healthy there for Swamp, so
The
realistically,
hands
it's
are
just
not there.
a good calm game by 100 Thieves who
Hard
got
stuff
control
with the
of
massive
point,
5. Get this off
got a
run on
neutral
YouTube.
pick and then
Appreciate
let
it.
stall. Wait it out.
Jaeger
No
with the
reason
massive new
to
tier 1.
necessarily fully commit into their spawn door if you don't need
Julius,
to.
appreciate the massive new tier 1
1
sub.
Swamp Gaming, you know, rely on the tried and true and something 100 Thieves doesn't have access to, and that's the team up there with Groot and Loki.
Norway
just
beat
so much
Brazil.
extra
Yes!
to be aware of.
Did they actually? Norway!
I think is good, especially on this point. A little bit weird on this because you have the main central objective, but the high ground again coming to so much use can self-find that backline diving that they continue to
My
do.
twin, chat. My twin's gonna carry them. You guys know who my twin is.
Have that Beast of the Abyss ready and available. Goes down now, looks for something. I'm not
Norway's
sure
bringing it home, bro.
Not at all. Gonna be able to pop that E after the fact.
Holland scored 2 goals in the last 10 minutes.
Gets destroyed instantly. TTK with the Banhammer. Millennia.
That's my twin.
Starting up with the dance floor. It is going to be slow pace, but TTK itself gonna find the first 2. Valentina back on the floor now after the BRB commitment. There is a big strangling prison looking at the back line. Is gonna be able to find 2. Well done on the return here from Swamp.
Bro, you know what's so funny? You go look at Museum of Contemplation, they banned Wolverine only on that matchup when they last played.
Whoa, FUJ, I'm Brazilian. I love Brazil, but don't say F me.
Copping a little homework, you know what I mean? To get through.
Talk to your goalie, bro.
Obviously, TLC provided, and this is helping them because they've always had the gameplay and the mechanics, Chip. And this is, you know, coming to light here that they put that together with what's the strategy, and they can really beat anybody. But at this point, Swamp Gaming, early cap, really helps out with this comp as they do play more front to back on the low ground.
So Edward with the massive 5 gets
now.
as well.
Galactic Legend, Delena able to find 2. Vinny cleans up another, make it 2. Self and Winnie gonna find a piece of the pie, and that return is back. fast and decisive. 22% from Swamp there as Thieves take it over.
Bro,
But yeah,
if
I mean,
100
I'm
Thieves
with
wins
you,
this
buddy.
series,
Removing
chat,
that
I'm going to
Wolverine
start
sounds like
clapping
a
without my
Christmas
hands.
miracle to
Oh,
me
my
as a
dad's in
Vanguard
chat.
player.
That
You know
means
how
I'm going to
difficult it
clap
can be
with...
to get value. It's really
I have
feels like
to...
it's on that duelist line and strat line to make sure your focus in that priority, because if you move forward at all, if you take any additional space, you know you're going to get yoinked. So I like that decision.
Matt Murdock did get a nerf to his blindness. Can't see as well, but still going to go pin up there with Vinny's the perfect way to go about it. And there it is. There's the wombo combo. You know best. Vinny absolutely playing such a good Venom today, Shib. You know, there's been a lot of times those combos, that ult hit hasn't really popped, but today you're going to go and get the okay go a lot better. Here goes Loki copying Goddess of Death for Goddess. Going to copy now and get something rolling for this team halfway through the point objective. And there it is. They got the 2 and the 3 subs now all going in.
J3, your internet is booty.
In 14 days, able to find
Chat, who's going to tell him?
There. Still going on
That's not my internet.
KO countdown, if you will, and there's that retake, 46%. Swamp coming back in with a vengeance, saying it's not over yet, and they have a ton of ultimates after this next fight.
Yeah, man. Oh, no, I'm going out. Right, as I was about to say, the dance floor is going to be huge, but nope, it's going to be the Fist of the Abyss and the pop not landing. Although there is the finish from Delina, finding a little bit of a slowdown on the side with 97% gone, too. That's definitely huge, bro. That gives him a chance to maybe try to win this fight, but they're drawn back. So even with losing Forky Dog, now he can get back up to ult, and it's going to be the reset and most likely another fight win for Swamp, depending on how they choose to use it.
Yeah, I didn't love that, right? Like, I didn't love the feast commitment there with the Van Hammer after being down a number and the point was changed. Sometimes you commit that kind of stuff to buy yourself another 10% or so. But that was, they had already lost it. I don't know. I don't see the value there, but we're going to see another ult fight coming in. Now it's going to be very difficult for Thieves to make this work out. Swamp.
Come on, 100 Thieves. Win.
With a commitment. See if this works out as Raging Royal flushes there. They'll let the devil out for himself, but he pays for it as Kraz is able to find that pick. And now Swamp again holding on. Using that Soul Resurgence.
This is why this team up's working well. Like, this is a really good counter comp answer to what they were running and how it worked so well for them in the first place.
Yeah, the sound is even delayed, chat. Oh my.
Right? That's why they've got Vinny here to try to get
even if I refresh, chat, and want to do anything, it's the same thing on Twitch too.
All together. Now, Winnie ready to enable.
Even the casters are telling me that they're having a hard time cast because it's laggy. It's not me.
For the group photo, and he finds all the pictures as 1-2 falls down. Damn near a selfie.
Yeah, well done there. Yeah, I mean, you're at this team up here. You're going to be using that heal wall. Delena going to find Melophobia. Do we see more? Kraz at a tough spot, but it's matched now. Forky Dog trying to escape, but not for long.
Nice.
From Delena right there to shut down. But the ultimate actually came from Valentina, so it still will be up for the team. Scatter going to find Delena now and trade it back. And Thieves.
Hold on, I got to text my neighbor after this to see if he paid for his Wi-Fi and his internet.
Goes in the back itself when he was slept by the Mantis. You can actually do that, but that's like such a hardcore quick tech. I would say Delena's Star-Lord ults have gotten big of value today compared to the past. We usually see them all use position a lot better, and it's a bit more off. Today, finding those values each time, 99%, 76. It's a close one, folks. Just keep your eyes on the prize of the Strange Portal. Delena gets another pick. He's absolutely feeling himself today, going up on the biggest stage, but it's not going to be enough, Shib. As they're going to fall and give up .2.
This is what I'm looking for from game one. We've got a 1-1
chat. Swamp Gaming, really they couldn't do anything on the DPS, and they had to go to triple support.
Clean, like you said, the Mantis
game's not over yet, though.
You're looking at that Groot, use that heal wall. Groot farms all just exponentially faster. And then obviously you have the Loki team up too, right? So with the same team up there where you get the damage boost in those crystals. They're even extended further. It is just disgusting at this level of play.
Yeah, and that's why you're seeing the self.
Holy
right
shit!
Here. Like, they're just able to stop what was working for them so well, man. Like the grave was dug, but they climbed out with the shovel in the counter answer. That's what you need to see right here and across the board. Well done. You look at the ult advantage. Obviously, it's still with England playing today, man.
On the big stage too, bro. On the big stage.
Is probably the worst of the 2 or 3, I would say, that you can use this Glortrox on. So
watch.
Value if you can push them for the spawn push-in. That's always the way, though. Yeah. We'll see how they choose to aggress this.
Yeah, not the best for the Glortrox, but just as a group player, like you really do love those tight windows where you can wall above and it forces their eyes upward in a position that they're not able to really see those walls until they are getting hit by them, right? That's what you're kind of looking for from these group maps. So definitely not a bad spot for him. if they're able to get this first fight win and push them towards spawn a little bit. We'll see what that looks like.
Chat,
Alt
over or
advantage
under?
in favor of Swamp here with that Glark trucks, like
16
you mentioned.
deaths.
This is where the map
total.
with the high ground is really
I say
good,
over.
but also there's so much barriers of entry, right? But it allows their strats and the rest of your team to kind of hang out on point, win first cap. First cap's going to matter a lot more on this map than the others, but typically tougher to take. But Swamp Gaming want to get it muddy fast, as Melo understands the assignment. Find the player that's doing great. Look at that tracking in the portal. Hello, disgusting, as they're going to go and find light in the crystals.
That was so dirty here. Melophobia looking for another pick. Vinny falls. A scatter gets that. And the whole side of 100 Thieves is going to have to drop back. Melophobia did not even commit ultimate, playing very much in that neutral and getting value. Well done.
All they have to do is play into Melophobia, bro. Melophobia will win.
Who yesterday, you know, that kind of role of what do you play, the Mantis a lot better here today in that support role. They have the 3 subs as Melo has been locked in. Melo wanted his day back yesterday. Saw it on Twitter. Said, I'm going to VOD review, get right, get clean. It's not rare that he has any off days. Well, he's looking right back to form here. Going to go ahead and protect this home front of the Cerebro in the middle.
Oh, it's not
now.
lagging anymore. I think it's a little better.
Hammer, once again, TTK has to find value, but shit, hard to do when you got the best ability in the game. That's the size of the day.
I think the sound is a little delayed, though.
Yeah, super well done on that defense. Big strangling prison from Kraz there to slow the pace. 100 Thieves are now kind of feeling the pressure as Forky's able to drop.
Come on, 100 Thieves. What happened, bro?
As well, and what do you know? Melophobia and Scatter still holding on to those ults.
Man, this is why Swamp, though.
Don't fumble, bro. Don't fumble.
You know, it's okay if things are messy. It's quite literally in the name of how they play. Self, hello? Are you in the match chat?
Yo!
We're checking out stats or something there.
Why is he? He's checking fucking TikTok right now, bro.
Like, what the
He's looking at all the Captain America gifts.
You know the thing about
stop looking at the new skin. Lock in.
Actually don't make sound. So sometimes they'll use that slow walk to try to hide. But I think, you know, potentially stepped a few times. Melophobia is just built a little bit different, able to hear that and get that pick prior. That's just you can't teach that, folks. As you see, Melophobia start up here with the Glock trucks, but that hit smacked right into a wall, and that ain't gonna work out as the spin to win starts here for Delena. Here goes the combination ultimate. Galactic Legend in the sky. Do we see value? Banhammered immediately. You don't miss with this, but you'll still take damage over time. Gonna wait this out instead, force out, but that's still a 2-for-1 trade. Not bad as Daze finds Winnie here. Swamp wants to close this down.
Yeah, we're in final fight territory here. Got to get this win, but Melophobia is making it damn near impossible. Self gonna go ahead and let the devil out himself. Pushes 1, gets Daze out of there as 2. Gonna have the Groot ult come out. Vinny pulling at
oh my god, I don't know how.
Absolutely detrimental, but does that matter as the Thieves find a will in a way. But Melophobia being that Thanos to stand the test of time. Portal opening, Winnie out and ready. That's also a bit of a bummer though.
Wait, who's used Portal? Who used Portal? Oh.
Yeah, I'm wondering now if Winnie's gonna go
Chat,
back into Portal and swap.
100 Thieves is on one. They're down a support player right now.
Was still
That's not good. That's not good. 100 Thieves doesn't have Portal now.
With that strangling prison available, folks, this is do or die.
This might be 07
teams. Swamp in a very strong position. Their idea now is they're not afraid to force out some ults and maybe
that might be an 07,
but then come back in with an ult fight and win it. And we'll see if they even need to do that as they push forward.
Absolutely, yeah. Vinny, I think falling early in that battle was actually pretty good because he had the ult ready, actually getting dangerously close now. No instant burst of the here. There it is. Gonna get
that's bad!
Dude, the crystals, though. You can't do anything against them.
Yeah, you can't stop it.
All eyes will be on TTK here, the best Emma in the world. Can you find that value now in the most important time? 50% up and climbing. There's another pick, man. Delena is on fire as the assassin thief today.
I don't know how 100 Thieves won that, bro. Oh, they haven't won yet.
Hidden behind natural cover, both sides, but the zone just was so big, it covered through the ult. So well done. Kraz able to take out Vinny.
They don't have Portal. They don't have Portal. 07, chat. First round goes to Swamp.
There is that Raging Royal flush to clean up the rest.
Good shit.
And they will not have Portal for this touch. It's going to be forced in, and I don't think it can work out here. This is looking like Swamp may take this first map home, and it has been a heater. They're walking forward to shut down some of that movement. I think that will do it. It does.
My guy, I mean, listen to what they had. If they didn't mess up that Portal play, they had the legendary online.
Melophobia is sleeping, bro.
They definitely want that comms back, and that is what it's all about. We talk about mechanical play, but at the top rope, strategy so important. And speaking of rope, man, dude, Swamp Gaming, they found one thread of hope and turned it into a rope. Got Krakoa first on the board.
Yeah, there was a ton of mixed emotion there on the cams, as you see. Still a little
100 Thieves looked so strong that first map, 100-0, and they fumbled,
like
man.
The Thieves are looking strong, but
Fumble,
Swamp so far looking a little bit stronger. Keep it locked right here as we'll see game 2 right after this break.
Oh, wait, we didn't see the stats yet. Dude, that's tough, man. That's tough, bro. Listen. Daze is gonna play Mantis the whole game, chat. All the matches, because I think his Wolverine's gonna stay banned. Because that, I don't know if he's gonna play DPS pool again. I don't know where Amadian is as well. They haven't been using him. I think they should sub him in. But it's looking pretty scary here. Looking pretty scary, chat. Looking pretty scary. I think Daze did play Blade, but I'm not trying to be mean, but I think they played Blade against a not as good team. So they try to play Blade to like make it look good, because I think their coach was saying that their Blade was like really good. And he wanted it to like, he wanted to have it, you know, fit his agenda, I guess. But I don't think they would whip out Blade. I think if they whip out Blade against a better team, they were going to get rolled. In my opinion, at least. I don't think they played Blade against 100 Thieves, did they? Only for one round, did they? I'm pretty sure it was only for one round, though. He didn't play Blade for the whole game. I have to go back. I don't think it was for the whole game. Come on, 100 Ds, bro. You guys gotta win this shit. Oh yeah, they I think they're trying to fix production. They gave us a 7-minute break, chat. If I was you guys, I would go to the bathroom, get a snack, get popcorn, get a drink. It's gonna be a good series. I think NA is gonna be a lot of fun. Jay3, I'm getting AI porn ads on Twitch. You know those are targeted ads, bro. I don't know what you're watching in your free time, but you gotta chill, man. I have never seen that on Twitch. I also don't get ads. I have Turbo, but I think you need to chill. That was on YouTube, bro. It's funny though, whenever I watch Tim's stream, I get Chipotle commercials. Well, I mean, I'm not really surprised that you get food ads on Tim's stream. You know what that what the hell? You know what that reminds me of? You complaining about that stuff? Did you guys hear about that guy who's tried to sue Twitch because he had like a jorking problem because Twitch was only recommending him female streamers or something? And yeah, if you guys didn't know about that, some guy tried to sue Twitch because he had a jorking problem, and he blamed Twitch for it because he followed like over 1,000 female streamers, and Twitch was only recommending him female streamers. And he tried to sue Twitch or something. But he ended up not winning, obviously, but yeah, That's crazy. Was it you? No, chat. It was not me, bro. Norway won? Everyone's saying France is taking it home. Norway is taking it home, bro. I have my money on Norway. Norway's bringing it home, bro. Yo, D-Bert, preach a massive 100 bits, my friend. Jay, go to a World Cup game. Emily was going to surprise me with a World Cup game here, but then she ended up looking at the tickets, and I think one of the tickets was like $2,000. And I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I ain't doing that, bro. Yo, Nova with the massive gifted sub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Chat, you guys don't make any sense. Oh, you're rich. I'm not. First of all, I have 326 more months in debt and mortgage. And second of all, I'm pretty sure everyone here... I'm going to be that person. What did they say in that clip? I'm pretty sure everyone here has $5, bro. You can sub to me right now. If you don't have $5, you're not supposed to be on Twitch. Does anyone have that clip? Just because you have money to do something, chat, doesn't mean you should do it. Was it the bunny girl one? I have no idea. I think there's a lot of them. How did you get into debt? I bought a house at 7.5% interest rate. Trash with the massive 2 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Which, you know, to be honest with you, if Emily wasn't dating me, chat, I'd probably still live with my dad. I think living with your parents is one of the most OP IRL strats that you could possibly do, bro. You save so much money. Your parents probably still cook you food. Oh, man. You know, a lot of people actually look down and like, oh, yeah, you probably still live with your parents. Bro, apparently, Emily went to her brother's graduation. She graduated Berkeley or something. And the people said there, what was it? Like, people are, what do you call it? Kids nowadays are not able to afford a home until they're 40 years old. That's fucking crazy. That is crazy, bro. Yeah, man. I'm not 40 years old, chat. That's crazy, though. My dad... Let me see. My dad was born in 1962. I think my dad bought his house in the 70s. My dad bought his house in the 70s for like $150,000, I think. Imagine if houses were still that price. God damn, man.
What's going on, and welcome back, my friends. The bitrate went through the blip, but we snapped it back, and we are live
hey,
here
the
for
bitrate's
such an
back.
insane lower bracket finals, as this was a nail-biter at first, but Swamp Gaming got the best of it all in Krakoa. And Shib, as you said before we went to break, that's exactly what we want to see here, man. The fight from both of them, because with 100 Thieves, man, they did some more of the test work, right? The quiz work. But you know that Swamp is going to have something ready there with Coach Fox. You've got to return back into some plan too.
Yeah, I like the comp switch. I think it made a lot of sense. I liked what they pulled out the Groot. They really started shutting down some of that back play. I think the Mantis team up with the Loki was great. It countered any
another
Groot
bag.
back too.
Just one more.
They just kind of found a comp that if it was matched or tried to find a solution, they were going to be able to do it just a little bit better. And it showed right there as we see the MVP Kraz on the tree, and that is some beautiful stat line.
Yeah, listen, I mean, Kraz, you know, plays such a great role no matter what. One of the best main tanks in this game. And
need a
we saw
bag.
it come to light. Like, there was even little things that, you know, we didn't get a lot of Galar Troxes out of Mello, but they would time the walls to release at the right time, trying to just do all the micro gaming. And that's what I think it sets this team apart sometimes, is they're great at macro and micro, plus they've got the mechanic ship. And it takes all of that put together as one, as this team looks on to try to get the next map. Now, what's funny, man, is we had domination between these two last time.
Was your dad
and it
older
still
than 20
that
when you bought
close,
the
bro,
house? I think so.
I expect this to be a series.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then they came back, you know, when it ultimately went to museum, and
My
they
dad
took
was in the
back
military,
win,
and he
but that
came
was
back,
obviously,
and then
you know,
I think
that
his
was
dad
then, this
helped
is now,
him
right? These
buy
teams
a
have
house.
done the homework. They've been looking at the tapes. They've identified the problems, and it's going to reflect in the ban phase. But you can see here the stat line across the board. Obviously, Melophobia with that 11 staying on top, but Telena with the
12
13.
deaths,
that combination
chat. We
from
were
Millennia
wrong.
is
We
gonna
said
just kinda
16.
guarantee a lot of finals, but it still was executed very well.
Yeah, for sure. And, you know, obviously, no spoiler, but they're going to probably take this into Museum of Contemplation. What I want to see from this is they planned on the dive. It worked with Self until that comp was fixed, because if you go for the Wolverine, you know, at what cost, right? Shib, we always say that. Like, what are you allowing? And in this case, you are giving that team up to them, which is kind of the answer to what you're trying to get done. So you're going to have to figure something out here to be able to enable your team to get that first advantage and then swap up the homework. They played flawless,
What
obviously,
branch?
the last time they
I
played
don't know.
swap.
My dad did a lot
this
of
is
things.
where they won pretty cleanly, but not an easy answer to do the same thing twice, especially when you know, they're ready. They know their weakness, or at least with this matchup.
Are you
that
tired
could have been
today,
a totally
Jay?
different
Nope.
story. Obviously, we saw that portal. I think you
I'm
called it
locked
out
in
beautifully.
today,
That
man.
was just a little unnecessary. They ended up making the change to the comp. But again, I think a lot of folks maybe see that from the outside looking in, and they say, oh, you know, why did Winnie portal? Why would he do that? I'm sure, and I guarantee you, the comps were portal, portal, portal. It just happened to be a clean sweep after the comp for the portal. And at that point, you're kind of in trouble. You really just don't have a way to get back there, even when you have ult advantage, and they paid for it. So just some clean play from Swamp, some slight mistakes, and just understanding of how that fight was going to go from the side of 100 Thieves. It could have been a very different story. Both of these teams are evenly matched right now, and I can't wait to see what we're looking at in terms of map and how it's going to shake down here.
Hey, man, with great power comes great responsibility, and that portal can quite literally be the way that these teams win. But yeah, it's just, man,
For sure.
we've all been there. It's tough. You kind of feel like, you know, you're the first to die, and then you're like, oh, do I go portal back? Like, how much do I trust your team? You see another person fall. And then
Yo,
Self
wait
gets,
a
like, thrown out
minute.
of nowhere. And you're like, oh, okay, well,
Yep.
bummer.
Emily
And that could have been the difference, 'cause
Tangerine
they had the
gifted
ults ready to go. But hey,
20
these two strategies
subs!
played much more
Absolutely
clean, especially
insane,
that first
Emily.
round.
Massive
Valentina
W, massive
absolutely
W.
vibing out. Let's go,
W Queen.
as they are ready
And
to
Amy
rock
with the
and
massive 2
roll.
months.
Now, this
Appreciate it,
ban phase
appreciate it.
again. We got Wolverine to kick us off first. Obviously, we're going to see
Appreciate
where
it,
we're gonna
Emily.
be taking
Massive
it
W,
via
massive
the
W.
location of this beautiful round number 2 between the two. And are you surprised?
Not surprised at all. This is where the win came in last time for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, my bad,
Rinse
my bad.
and repeat. I will say the Angela on this map looked really strong. There were some strong picks across the board, but they were able to
You know
hold
what's
them.
crazy? I meant to get the 100,
I'm not
but it
sure
won't
that
let
will
me. I guess I
necessarily
can
be the
only
case,
do
as I know they've done
smaller
their
increments.
homework, like we just talked about. Swamp.
That's
is
not
for
true at all.
sure
Someone
looking at
try
the
it right
tape from
now.
This last matchup is that
Someone
where
else
they had
try
that
it.
big issue. So we'll see what it looks like, buddy. I mean, the ban phase has been very different so far. I have no doubt it's going to continue to be this, you know, that new pathway for them.
Yeah, and Coach Fox and the team kind of hate this map. Funny enough, they're not fans of Museum of Contemplation. I don't want to, you know, get ahead of the horse here, but I will say Thieves need to win this. If they want a chance to
True.
secure
Yes.
3,
True.
man, listen, Swamp
Big
is just too
tweet.
good at the other maps for the most part, to where you don't want this to come to the game 5. So gotta win this here. Not saying it's over if they don't,
He's
but
playing
this is
Hulk
definitely
in the
one where the
background.
advantage gives it to them so much. They're probably gonna have Midtown in their back pocket too. But yeah, either way, you highlighted it. They're gonna give Mantis. I still think they're okay with Daze having the Mantis, especially because then that takes away a little bit of, you know, what Daze can do on this map. But if you're gonna ban, you know, one way the Wolverine, I don't know if you use the ban on the Daredevil yourself. Do you just, you know, fear that survivability for your own backline ship?
I mean, you could. I don't see why not. I'm not sure. It's tricky. I'm not sure it's as much of the priority. I feel like dive is definitely still strong, but it needs to kind of be. It needs to kind of have some serious team design. You need to kind of play with it heavily. You want to be going in there heavy with the, you know, the potentially the
Valentina
Venom or the Cap,
vibing, bro, vibing.
They've been a priority in the ban phase as well. At least, you know, we've seen some Cap, but
never mind.
maybe not so
Vibe
much. But
so
the
hard
teams
you
that
got
just haven't been
tired.
electing to run it as consistently, and we haven't really been seeing that kind of, yeah, we lost a full commitment snowball comp from these two teams. So I'm not sure it's as much of a priority, although they're both so good at the hero, it kind of changes the tone. So I'm with you. I'm kind of asking the same question to you and myself.
Well, okay, so last time Thieves, you know, squeaked out a win the first one against against Swamp on this map because they were able to save the Angela last. Obviously, buddy, not going to happen this time. Like they're not going to have that as the last spot. But they banned the Rocket here and the
Yo,
Wolverine.
Dark was there
Those
for
are the
2
two
months.
picks that I
Appreciate it, my
want them to
friend.
get out of
How you
here.
doing?
Ban Rocket, ban Wolf, allow some other things
Well,
and
who's
get
the other
going
bald
from
guy?
there as they're going to kick off a similar state. Mantis can be banned once again.
Wolverine ban. I like
history,
it. I
won't
like
repeat
it.
itself on Swamp
Yep,
side.
there you go.
Okay,
They're gonna
it's
say
Angela. That was
Mantis.
Cyclops
I like
last
the
time they
Angela
played on this
ban,
map.
chat. They're scared of TTK.
Yeah, no, that's the right decision there. That was a huge factor last time around. They could.
Oh, they saved Gambit.
Yeah, the
Ban Mantis.
They could
Ban
try to save the Rocket.
Mantis.
I think Rocket should be removed, like you're saying, by Thieves, because that's their
Ban
next. It's gonna be
Mantis.
their next lock guarantee to their next wave. So
What is he gonna
likely
play?
happen, but it might be a prio. You know, if they're still trying to shut down Days, they might do the dive stuff like we talked about
Ban
from the last map.
Mantis.
But maybe that's their changeup. I think that's where you can kind of try to shift things here. If you want a different ban phase than last go, but then again, it was such a close match that
Mantis.
I don't know. Do you want to try to prioritize a target that may have maybe helped that group comp? You're thinking maybe the Loki, but again, it's going to be the Rogue.
I understand it. It's
funny
Gambit,
enough, I was
but
just about to say the
Mantis.
big difference from yesterday and today is we didn't get a lot of Rogue bans, both TLC and the last time they played them. Now, every single time 100 Thieves played them last time, they did do the Rogue ban. And there's sense here in this map because of the way you can utilize that triple Vanguard. I just feel like
They're forcing
the
him on
way that Daze
Mantis?
is playing that other tank role, they can continue to do that. They're going to continue with the plan of trying to have kind of a self-dive comp and not give them the option of that. So going to be curious because we've talked about it. Thieves
Wait,
can't
ban
play Rogue.
Mantis.
They have Rogue, you know,
Mantis.
at least somewhat in the tool belt.
Mantis.
But they're giving it often as Loki.
What is he going to play, chat? Wolverine and Daredevil would be
if
banned
I'm
and
not
Mantis
mistaken,
would
they
be
just
banned.
tried
What is he going to
different
play?
people on Rogue.
Ultron?
I think even at one point they tried to
They
have
lost
Self
on
Rogue, so
Ultron
it's like,
yesterday.
they're just not
Mantis.
as confident. I think Swamp they understand that, so it's not a huge priority for them. They are going to keep that Loki. See, this is what I was saying. You know, maybe the change in the ban phase in the future would be maybe we don't think
I think
DD
100
as
Thieves
much,
won.
unless it- you know, I mean, and I'm sure it's a huge threat, but just the idea of their backup
I
comp,
think-
once
I
they
think
start
100
beating
Thieves
you,
won.
or once they start losing to you, it seems like their go-to is that team up when it comes to trying to get Loki
I
out
actually
there
think they
potentially.
won.
But you know, Mantis being gone here is going to change the story a little bit.
But dude, the Rocket, I would maybe save Rocket here potentially, because here's the thing, right? If you look at what they want to do, okay, nice. They're going to go with the save the Rocket, because here's the thing. They're allowing the Star-Lord this time around, which this is going to be banned on the other side. I think, okay, it's Loki. They want a one-sided Loki. That's understandable. You're giving Star-Lord over to Swamp, which is where they used that last time. Obviously, we know what he could do on Cyclops too. That's also given to them. But you're just putting the belief in your own team more. Sometimes, Shib, we see teams banned against other teams, and that's like how the phase strategy is, or just like putting your trust in your own comp.
Yeah, for sure. It's the question of, are we getting rid of, and it's funny because in the interviews we've heard the answer from different teams to kind of say different things. It's, hey, you know, we just want to shut down a specific target on their team, but then sometimes the answer is also, no, we want to run a specific comp, and this is a big problem for that comp. And I think that gets into the conversation that teams don't want to talk about so much right now, where they're trying to keep it more under wraps until some of these, you know, today, for an example, where it gets more serious in the tournament, or you move into maybe something like the World. So yeah, they keep that under wraps a bit, and that's the beauty of having a coach, having somebody on the stats line on your team. A lot of those decisions are made on the back end because you can just see statistically, when do we win most? When do we run a spin with certain bans that enables us to win? And it gets serious. It gets crazy.
It still looks choppy.
Yeah, Days going on the Ultron obviously is going to help out that dive, right? They have at least that damage boost they can do and prepare for the anti-dive that was obviously kind of shown there from 100 Thieves. You know, kind of like Winnie here on the strap pool, maybe gearing up TTK for later. But listen, I quote Fox here. I'm not afraid of Self's Wolverine. He can't play it well. We've heard it before and time again. This is the time to show off and show exactly how you can play.
Daze is on the Ultron now,
the
chat.
infamous X-Men. Let's get this thing going, guys. 100 Thieves open up first on the offense.
Is it laggy on Twitch too?
And let the games begin.
Yeah,
Playing
their
around
Twitch
the
is
card right
still
now. Self
laggy.
going to be on that Wolf as discussed. TTK's Emma plays really good on this map. Emma, definitely an Emma forward map, as it's kind of lane based, really good for her sonic seduction and also just brawl in general. Delena almost finds one there quickly on the side of Daze, but it does not work out. Portal out with the team up side of Delena using Millennia there. We see some charge walk.
All right, yeah, let's see how they continue to go with it. If they had a great Hulk player, it'd be nice because they could go and use that fast.
Okay, now it looks better. Now it looks better.
Select not to per usual with them. Now going to go ahead and try to get that kidnap on Krabs. Great
Nope.
awareness there, avoiding of it. And right now, just trying to get things charged up for that middle front to back. TTK getting close to all eyes on him. But man, Swamp is just absolutely Damon here, locked in as Krabs about to already have that group photo coming up.
Yeah, we're gonna see what that looks like as Winnie's able to find one. Millennia, Vinny, and Self again. That's a lot off the rip here on the attacking side for Thieves. Off the back of that, Sia. Looks like they're still making this work out. Everybody gonna be back. No major need for Portal yet. Kraz does have that Stringling Prison as discussed. And again, there's really no answer.
It's called See Ya for a reason, buddy. Like, that's exactly why you banned it first fight, because just as fast as you can get everything else rolling, look at Forky Dog and Valentina, how far they are away and how quickly Millennia was able to get up there on their front. Absolutely textbook class. Dave's gonna get close there on the Age of Ultron to see what they can pump out on the
Okay, let's see this.
And there's always gonna be two fights on this point. With 4.12, this could be a big Trey
this is
here.
tough to watch, man.
Get one with it. That's a massive point. Oh,
that was dirty. That was so dirty. Emma gonna pop shield there to stop the ultimate from Kraz.
Chat, what's
that
happening?
Was lights out play as they now are gonna be able to have ult advantage. But the first one that goes down is gonna be Kraz himself, who's gonna make sure that works out as we see some combination of Strangling Prison. Gonna press forward. Are they gonna be able to retake this point?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This should not be happening in a $3 million tournament overall.
It's a miracle.
Oh!
The sky is huge himself.
Oh my God!
TTK are gonna find 2 more, and they might keep this moving.
I
here.
saw that.
Straight out of Animal Planet, bro. That was such a huge.
Straight out of Animal Planet, bro.
In the game, TTK punts with a diamond there for him. Days, get out of here, he says on the Ultron, slicing and dicing. It's a miracle they don't have this point yet.
Wow.
Still able to cap the Swamp. This is insane.
Yeah, Swamp Gaming is holding it down. It's insane.
More as the amplifier comes out once again from Lilia. Lilia finds that pick. This is certainly not going to give them the rest of the
everyone
wheel to
just
go
died
on
as soon as
and
that rocket
on,
ult went
round
off.
and round, as the toddlers say, open up these gates, Ship.
Yeah, both teams just being really calm, cool, collected in comms there. There's no other ifs, ands, or buts about it. Great portal to get back, and they played textbook around that portal. Nobody went down. They were diving back in on the touch, rotating touch on a point, going back into the spawn door to get healed up, and they actually ended up getting almost everyone back through portal. But on the other answer, Thieves didn't panic about that. They didn't worry. They essentially just dropped back, played slow.
Why is this lag? I don't know. It's the production team.
Well done.
Yeah, man, that last
I'm checking their Twitch to see if it's happening on their Twitch, and it is, so it's not a YouTube issue as well.
Are going to continue now, and that's always great here. But Melophobia does continue to offer the same advantage to his team. Taking a look here, Legendary is close to it. They did have to pop that C on the last fight to win it, so going to have to potentially be a Legend by himself. Going to go ahead and stall this through now that you're down on the numbers big enough. All right, looks like he's going to jump in and slam down the belly flop. Kraz just putting the pressure to the max.
Yeah, we're going to see Kraz be engaged in just a moment here. Does have that feast looking at the back line. Again, the idea for this dive stuff, especially when you're running something like Venom in more of a solo dive format, is you're just going to be playing on that card, ensuring it doesn't move, buying as much time as you can. But card's still moving, I'll tell you that much. And here goes the engage. We'll see if that Raging Royal Crush works out up in the sky. Days is in that combo, but still well done by Thieves to stay healthy.
Yeah, I mean, they're having the rotation that you usually see over here from the eyes of Swamp Gaming, but does not matter as the front line gets it.
You know what's crazy as well, chat? And I don't want to glaze my boyfriends, but I have to glaze them.
Taking a look back,
they're casting
you got 2 minutes 20. As you know,
with all this lag.
Point, right?
So what we see is what they see, and they're still casting this game with what we see.
Quick hits and wins, and have them kind of fall at the right timing as well. When
so
it comes to
like they're doing a great job.
Get the cards flying, dealing, loaded. Let's see if they fold. Melophobia is going to try to have to answer and get some escape, and he finds Valentina. Ship.
No, that is a huge pick. You get rid of the ult when you do that. So well played. Sometimes Loki actually the ult will commit even through after going down. But if Gambit falls mid-ult, does delete for the whole team. So great priority there. Find Valentina, who was just a millimeter away from that right side escape. Porky back on that rocket as discussed.
Look what they have available too, right? Because you still have 3 or 4 answers to what Swamp Gaming has nothing to, right? Like, this is exactly how you close out point 2. Such a hard point to do, but what do you even have? And this can be even tougher when you got Star-Lord, Peter Violence now, as it's going to be theirs to take Ship.
Yeah, excuse me, that was
what did your boyfriend do that deserve you?
A great attack on point 2. I mean, I'm surprised here. 100 Thieves. I mean, they're looking so strong. That is a very difficult point to push through. And they got that first bend of the card. I mean, it should never make it that far, that early on. They took point 1 over. And instead, it's because they actually used portal.
I think, to be honest with you, what got me really close with Cozy and Shib is I invited them to do my tournament, and they came over to Miami. Obviously, we did the casting together. And, bro, watching them cast together has been so fun. And obviously, they casted my tournament, so it meant a lot to me. And, yeah, we got really close.
Allow the wheels to keep going. It was such huge awareness. Talking about macro play, the beauty and the details. That's exactly what you want to see here. If you want to try to punch your ticket to
they're really good casters though. They're really good casters. They suck at Mario Party though. Ask them yourself, chat. If you ever see them stream, ask them about Jay3 and Mario Party. They suck ass.
And Ship, I mean, they are just, it is a revolving door to the spawn room right now.
Yeah, this is looking really clean. Obviously, TTK moving forward, using that diamond form, but you might be saying why? TTK is holding charge right now, folks. Make sure
Ooh, Daze is on the Star-Lord now, so this is going to be pretty interesting. This is a huge push, by the way, by 100 Thieves, though. They got it all the way to 3rd point. I think this is one of the hardest maps to actually get this far on.
We will see a Royal Flush in just a moment.
Yep, into the legendary. Delena, you want to be a legendary DPS in this scene? Well, now's your time to prove to close off point number 3. He's going to find the best out of Daze. Finds another one. There goes the backline of Forky. Delena, mixtape on, volume all the way up. He's jamming.
You know,
yeah, really
wow,
there.
Delena's 20.0.
Keeping the aggro. Swamp has a ton of ults. They've got to get in there and commit them quickly. But when you're
I am very proud of Delena, by the way, chat. I don't know if you guys remember our previous watch parties, but when Delena was on the team with like Terra, he was always playing the characters that made Terra look really good. So Delena having the spotlight on him now is he's performing well.
Somebody with a Psionic Seduction matched right back by Forky in the Invisible
Wait, what did Cozy say?
Still ult advantage from the side of Swamp, and it looks like they will retake this.
My
hey,
gosh,
appreciate
man,
that, Edward.
These we said needs to win this map. I mean, and they are doing everything for it. This is one of the harder point threes to cap. Good answer back from Swamp to get back into this thing as Scatter finds the late stagger there as Daze is just going to push on in. 34 seconds. They already know what to expect here, right? The portal play may have been a little bit of a weird one there on Kokoa, but they have that in the bag still as well. Agamotto as well. Dude, there's so much of a defensive effort. This is actually going to be a near impossible.
Watching this is like streaming on an N64. Yeah, tell Cozy that I think he sucks at, what do you call it? Mario Party.
There, but
why is Cozy in
here?
here?
The goal here is to try to find Valentina if possible with that ult available. It's going to be important because if they get a strong Rage and Royal Flush here, when they have
I think an N64 would actually be better now.
There's just a lot to handle, and there's no response in terms of ults just yet. Winnie at 80. Valentina, though, going to be finding the first pick out of TTK. Expect that portal back, and we're going to see now it's just all about stalling here for Vinny, who's looking for anyone to try to get some of that overhead.
Wait, you can stall the point while in ult form on Venom? Chat.
Oh,
Self with the 2!
What a counter here. Should be enough for OT to start ticking. I do not believe the portal can get there. And what a defense from Swamp at the last point.
Oh, and it was so close, too. Might be blind, but open the eye right into Daredevil there to shut that down. Self getting both, man. If they would have just had, I mean, I'm talking it was a mere second. It had to have been on the way because of how fast TTK.
That was a good push, though.
Little sad that, you know, obviously you couldn't have dragged that out a little longer.
TTK was trying to portal.
Ultimate, but I mean, everyone focused. They knew it.
You think TTK was actually trying to portal, but you know what? He could have made that portal. You know why he didn't actually put it down? Because if he put down that portal, he would be obligated to jump through the portal to solve the point. But he saw that if he did that, that would add another death to his, what do you call it, KD ratio, and so he didn't put it down to protect the stats. TTK is always doing everything to protect the stats, bro.
If he can, just to buy time right outside the door, if it were to get there. But yeah, shout out to Thieves, and it's like a really insane attack there. You see the stat line on the screen.
Crazy.
And Delena's really showing up here with that combination off the Region Royal Flush, finding 10 finals, Self with 9. And a great job on that duelist roll.
Yeah, man, Delena's getting these opening picks so great, and Self is getting those back.
Damn, Delena is 24-1, bro.
Back and forth duo.
He's looking like, God, who's that DPS player that we saw today, Chad, that was doing really good? What's his name? Fuck, we just saw him earlier. You guys know who I'm talking about. I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. Jay3, when he was playing ranked games.
And whatnot. Loki sometimes involved in that. Loki's going to be banned at the moment. But hey, they always allow the rogue. They're saying, go ahead and play the Southern BA. And Self is going to pick up the assignment.
Yeah, we talked about that in the pick ban, that Self has been more so the answer to
never heard of him. Yeah, ban.
Rogue, who's definitely strong in that team up. We'll see if it works out for them on the triple line. And since they don't have that Wolverine to counter, it's even more dicey. Good copy up there. Going to be able to use that Ironwood wall. So we'll see that get placed down in just a moment. Playing very aggro on the front line, but gets deleted out of the sky. Goodbye to Self.
Yeah, just I guess he's just using that res peeking to the fullest degree. And hello, Speedo season. We got the shotgun out as Punisher's been seeing all the glaze on Captain America.
Oh, Daze is on the Bucky. Okay, we're seeing some new things here. The Flex God, the Flex God.
And finding more.
Backline and the front line.
I think the sound is a little delayed as well, chat.
Ooh, okay, I like this angle that they're looking towards up here. Actually,
yeah, it's like a second or two delayed.
There, but that would be a spot I didn't know about. Melophobia put some more damage on. You can see that just all charge as a whole. It's pretty even, surprisingly, but Swamp definitely has advantage in this next fight.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously, a lot of this is going to rely on Millennia hitting this first ult. And my God,
yeah, it looks like the video got a little.
All the responsibility now Millennia's got to stay alive, keep the team healthy.
The video looks a little better at least, but not the sound.
It's going to be a little tougher because I know when I play my Venom game, I ban that Punisher. That shotgun is lethal. But TTK once again opens up the door with Mother herself, showing knows best as the trans going out early without breaking the shield is one choice. Scatter's going to back out. And okay, shit, they reestablished.
A rocket got a kill on the. A rocket killed.
Or when you sign a collection like that, sometimes
Rocket does a lot of damage,
like
man.
Star-Lord, like Magic, some of that dive stuff, even DD. But if they don't have that on the team, if they're running something more traditional front to back, don't be afraid to use that to walk forward, force up shields, and just let your duelists do their thing. So great retake of space.
Ooh,
look at the
watch this, chat. Watch this.
Swamp. Elefobia starting up, Self trying to get that ult to make a big play. We'll see how it works.
Alrighty, here it goes. All the guns out, bullets with the
huge.
The res back for Vinny, and that is what they showed last time they fought on this map. All right, this is their hometown court. They know if they could have won the domination, they'd go up 2-0 because they feel so confident in how they play on this favorite map.
Wow, 100 Thieves is looking really good today, bro. Really good.
This is gonna be a tough defense to hold.
Yeah, they did a good job maintaining pressure or presence there. Like, they didn't panic. They held on to the ult and said, all right, we'll win the next fight. But the idea now is Self is going to try to use that last stand to pull Forky out of ult.
I like that. Free plane ticket for Sue.
Vinny here. Vinny's trying. Going to land. Gets the feast out. Looks at the back line, but does not force the boundary. Really good patience from
Forky.
He has ult,
though. He has ult, though, chat. Oh, he lost his passive.
Vinny is actually going to be the first one to go down. That BRB from Millennia, maybe a little too out in the open there, is going to be deleted as well. And still holding on to every single ult we saw Swamp start this fight with.
Dude, I mean, the Venom is just so tough to play into Punisher. I don't think they were expecting it. You know, Mello doesn't play a lot of Punisher. Cap can always do well.
Ultra out! Oh, wait, he already used ult. Fuck.
The scatter, man. Finds Self right off the rip, and even with
I was going to say, he can ultra out of the ult and kill her.
It does get that res out, though, which is going to give them a chance, but time is ticking. 1.39. Look at the block.
Oh, the body block.
Nice body block there. Well done by Scatter. He's taking the height. Does have that eye. Could be big. It's launched, and it is landing on the back line. Delena is going to fall. Forky trades with another. TTK takes out Melaphobia, but the
they cap. They cap.
Wait,
TTK!
3 says not up in here with 30
okay, TTK, I wasn't familiar with your game. Okay.
TTK gets 3 down.
Good ult by Millennia, too, to solidify that cap.
Wow.
I mean, the defense.
100 Thieves relies on this front line. On the front line, but the back is heavy. TTK continues to show why he is so scary here on the sticks, as you say best, buddy. We got a crack impact. We got the cars ready to pull, but up in the
maybe
air,
TTK's mad I didn't add him on my fantasy team, chat. Thoughts?
Top duelist spot for the org. Winnie has the cars to fly. You ready for this one, bud?
Yeah, it is going to launch quickly. The res comes back onto Vinny, who goes down fast. TTK's also out. Not a lot of front line. Delena, though.
Oh, my God.
It's back and forth here.
Get the health back. Get the health back. They can hold this.
Even through the chaos. 40 HP in a dream.
He's not gonna live. He's not gonna live. He's not gonna live. He's dead.
Forky gonna clean up Delena. This is a back and forth trade fest, but Swamp looks like they're maintaining for now, and Thieves are just biding time, dropping back into a doorway, playing more bunker. They're looking for this. Oh, Titi gets dicey. Self is gonna
oh my God, bro!
Thieves are gonna take this thing home.
Man,
technically speaking, this should be 2-0 right now for 100 Thieves, but they threw that cost game.
We are seeing the exact answer that we saw last time these two teams met. It was 1-1 at this point. We're here once again. Wow, I'm excited, dude. This lives up to the hype.
What a battle here again.
What a
on Museum.
game, bro. What a game.
I thought Swamp was going to be able to push through, but Thieves just making the right decisions, clutch plays at the right time. Well done by TTK there at the end to find that 3-piece. And even better at the final fight for the backline to just stay composed, even after losing 2 Vanguards
what's up,
early.
TTK?
And then the rest comes through to bring
what's
one
up,
back,
Lucky?
and Vinny was able to hold on. TTK got back to the fight. What a battle here, and this is what we love to see. 1-1 on our first matchup today, folks. We will be right back with you with more right after this break.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. I watched every single game of Marvel Rivals so far, and I even just let alone today, I think this is the best series of the day so far. EMEA Grand Finals was a snooze fest. I can't believe the difference between the rank 1 team and the rank 2 team in EMEA is that huge. Yo, Uncle Jay3, I finally hit GM for the first time today. Got tired of being a quick play warrior and committed to the grind this week. Appreciate all I've learned from watching your streams. Thank you, my balding old streamer. I would have said W for you until you said that last part. W, bro. Congratulations. Congratulations. W. Also, Dime, appreciate the massive gifted sub. WWWW. Yeah, no, 100 Thieves is always putting on a show. They're always putting on a show. Who's that? Bro, if 100 Thieves win, I better hear them call Swamp Gaming swamp ass, because Swamp Gaming, when they won, they called 100 Thieves 100 what, throws? 100 trash, I think. So, hey, listen. They better win. Oh yeah, we have another 8-minute break. Chat, you guys don't like 8-minute breaks where they play the same Luna song over and over? Oh shit, wait. This is my favorite part. This is my favorite part. Hold up. This is where it drops, right? Oh yeah, this is a banger right here. Jay3, is there a rule preventing Swamp Gaming subbing Days out since he's a liability at this point? No, I'm pretty sure the Swamp Gaming has a player called a Median. And I don't know why he's not playing. They could substitute him out if they want, but I don't know. You guys are going to have to ask Fox about that, man. I'm not the coach. Hey, Boba. Boba. I have a special guest here today, though. Boba. Baby Boba.
Protect your ball, king.
He's looking at the popcorn bag. Jay, they can't. They have to decide subs before series, apparently. I don't think that's true at all. You decide what sub you want. You could switch out players every single map if you wanted to. I don't... by the way, Daimyo's with the 2 months. Absolutely insane. And Steamos, appreciate a massive 3 months as well. Cristiano with the massive Prime sub. Appreciate it. New change, new rules. That is one of the dumbest changes I've seen then. That's crazy. Does anyone know who actually sings the Luna songs? Yeah, Luna. Next question. When is EU playing? About 8 hours ago. Yeah, chat. Every day starts. It goes EMEA and then NA. EMEA is always first because they're, you know, it's later over there, and we have to start here. Second. Bro, somebody tell the rivals that the drops are ass. Hey. I'm pretty sure they know that the drops are not as good as they could be, but they're improving. So, hey, chat, listen. You got to respect them for trying. They did come out with the extra 100 purple coins, but to be honest with you, it could be a lot better. If they came out with the 100 like unstable molecules or something, or 200 unstable molecules, that would be fire. And then for 10 hours, I know 10 hours is a very long time, but if they put a coin for a free skin at 10 hours, that would be insane. Like, we remember those old green coins? That would be fire. Or free blue tokens. Yeah, I think free blue tokens would be crazy too. Yo, Dayo with the massive prime sub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah. Jay, do you think refunds should exist? I don't think any game does refunds for skins, do they? I saw a lot of people does Fortnite actually do it? Oh, well, I mean, Fortnite's Fortnite, dude. But, I mean, to be honest with you, I think a lot of people are like... Okay, the Captain America skin, for an example. When he first came out, that thing was huge, chat, and it was funny. I didn't have a problem with it. I thought it was funny. But then, apparently, his, let's just call it a sword, because he already has a shield. His sword got nerfed. But I'm gonna be honest with you. That shit still looks like an elephant trunk. That shit did not get nerfed, and a lot of people are mad and want refunds. Nah, that shit does not. That thing is still huge. Yeah, man. What the hell? 12-minute break? They just went to a 12-minute break. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're fixing all the problems, chat. Give them a few extra minutes. They're probably, you know, who cares? I would rather wait 4 extra minutes or 6 extra minutes for the actual match to be clear and good. Wait, it's the same size. They moved the model's pelvic bone so it doesn't look erect while sitting. I don't want to know how you know this or what they had to do to find this out, but, you know, hey, I'm glad that people are on top of it. There's a thread on the main subreddit that shows the size isn't nerfed at all. It was just a bug fix. So you're telling me that if I go on Reddit right now, there's a whole theory and scientific, you know, there's scientific facts on that it's not nerfed and it was just a bug fix? Man, I'm kind of sad that my phone's broken now. I want to go on Reddit. Fortnite allow refunds for any cosmetics they altered after purchase. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Did not know that. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. It's a 10-minute break, bro. We still have a lot of time. Give me 1 second. I just gotta go pee. Bathroom break.
쓰러지지 말 끝까지 일어나야 해. 어딜 가든지 극복해. 힘은 너에게 있는 걸. 소리 높여 노래를 불러. 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐. 어둠이 떠 날 때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐. 우리에게 달려서 그 세계 운명. 기다려 I'll be there 쓰러지지 말 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸 소리 높여 노래를 불러 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐 한도 믿어 내일까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐 우리에게 달려서 세계 오면 눈이 부신 모든 순간들 지켜내야 해
Okay, I'm back. Okay, 7 minutes. Oh man, Jay, what happened? What happened? What's the long break supposed to be for? They're fixing audio and tech issues. How much time until the season ends? I'm pretty sure the season ends Friday. New season starts Friday. So, I mean, probably Thursday night, but... Do you guys think there's going to be a wave 2 of summer skins? I'm pretty sure they said that, right? Pretty sure there's going to be another thing. Yeah. Any dinos played yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Onion Ninja posted this. What the hell? There's no fucking way that they actually did this, bro. Sorry that you got timed out. Only subs are allowed to post links, but... Turns out cap size isn't actually smaller. Oh yeah, it looks real good. I have the model from 2 days ago saved in a Blender file. Just re-exported the same model from Rivals just now, and there's no changes. Source, me. I'm one of those people who renders specific images. This is already not going well for Dyspenia or whatever his name is. Yeah, let's see this. After digging through the files, it seems that the size of it, I like how they're, okay, the size of it is actually the same. The model was unchanged. All they did was move the crotch bone during some animations now so it doesn't look erect while crouching. Left side, a screenshot I found from 2 days ago. Right side, a screenshot I took today. What's the difference? The only thing that they changed was some emotes. Oh, that's what I'm saying. In this screenshot, I cut down both models down, and in the middle, I put them next to each other. There's literally no difference. The only difference is now that he isn't breaking the chair as he sits down due to the readjustment. That's it. Do people really... I'm gonna need more bulge analysis. I don't buy it. I'm gonna need a more hands-on approach for this one. Come on, NetEase. Let the devil out. What? True, a more exposed model for comparison would be appreciated. Deep analysis? No. Duh. Oh my god, dude. Bro. This, what are we doing? Ay, 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 ay. This is what we're doing, man. This is what we're doing. I gotta take a screenshot of this, bro. I gotta post this to my own Twitter chat. I'm sorry. This is just too good to be true, man. Yo, Reddit, we good over there? They're doing... Should I steal that guy's joke? They're doing... Oh, man. They're doing... Sorry, not, they're good. No, they're doing... What should I say here, chat? They're doing like a thesis. They're doing Mead's analysis over there. Oh my god. They're doing a meat analysis over there for their PhD. Dude, I'm too funny, man. The PhD. Oh, there you go. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Sometimes I'm very funny. Also, why do I feel like that time did not go down? It was at 7 minutes before I did that screenshot and looked at all that stuff, and now it's 6 minutes. Did it go back up? Maybe they wanted to give us some more time to look at Captain America. Oh, it was a bulge break. Wait, did Swamp Gaming swap out days? I don't think so. I don't think we know that. A whole lot of THC. Appreciate that for 4 months, my friend. Oh, Crossfade. Appreciate Master Prime sub. Yeah, they're probably struggling to fix the quality and stuff. I don't know how Marvel Rivals necessarily does it, but I don't think they actually have the same production team for EMEA, NA, and also, you know, Asia. I think they actually use 3 different production teams, which is kind of crazy, right? So it's never going to be consistent. I don't know. How much time is a player allowed to warm up if the swap? It's not that, chat. Usually there's the same break for all the games, and if you need to swap a player out, the player's already like warmed up and everything. Yeah. Why don't they give the players a stage? They're gonna play on stage next. This is qualifiers for the LAN, bro. Which I think they're gonna announce on Tuesday. Yeah. How far out is the LAN? Next month. Usually the mid-season LAN is in August. It probably might happen like maybe early August. I don't know. Depends on, you know, they have to book a venue. They have to rent a space, rent the space out, build a stage, do all that stuff. And then, yeah, I think the grand finals is usually in November, chat. Like if you just go to their website, click on mid-season finals, it's usually, yeah, see, it says August. And then if you could click on the grand finals is usually in November. And they don't have the location yet. Also, there's no really prize. They haven't come out with the prize pool yet. I'm pretty sure the prize pool is going to be like $1 million like it was last time. Do all 3 teams from NA already make it to the LAN? Yes, chat. All the 3 teams from EMEA, let me go to mid-season finals. So, for your LAN event, they're all doing their placements right now, but for your LAN event, chat, 2, 4, 6, main stage, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, that's weird. For your LAN event, chat, you have Liquid Citadel, you have Swamp Gaming, and you also have 100 Thieves. Those are your 3 NA teams. Your 3 EMEA teams are going to be Navi, Virtus Pro, and Rad. And then your 2 Asia teams and your 2 Pacific teams are going to be Gen G and Reject, and then OUG and, I don't even know how to fucking say that word. Iconics? I don't fucking know. I have never seen this team in my life. But apparently Gen G is supposed to be a really good team. Oh, and they have Bobo. And FMCL. And Do It. Ooh, this team's actually really good. And I'm pretty sure if you guys come from Overwatch, there's Piggy. I'm pretty sure that's... I don't know if that's the same Piggy. Is it? Also, Gargoyle. I remember Gargoyle being an Overwatch player. Oh, shit. Are we starting? Oh, no. It's a minute. Are you chill with that fake guy from Navi? I remember you used to duo with him. Yeah. He always wants to duo still, but he's obviously has more... he's a pretty chill guy. He's cool. But they obviously have a little bit more important things to do, like, you know, scrim and actually play in their tournament, even though they really don't probably need a scrim. They're dominating the region. You should duo with Trust Me. Hey, listen, I have no problem duoing or making content with anyone as long as they, you know, want to. So chat, if you have a favorite streamer or a favorite pro player and they stream, tell them to reach out, bro. I don't mind doing anything with anyone. I think maybe, I don't know, because I'm also like this, but maybe people are just afraid to talk to me because I'm a streamer. I don't know. People are probably threatened, chat. I'm so tall and hairy.
Welcome back, and thank you for hanging with us through the extended break. The issues are behind us, with the biggest moments still ahead with 1 map each. This is going to be a good one, Ship, because let's face it, man, this is exactly how
let's get it. Let's get it.
But we could be in store for another ending.
Yeah, that was a fun one to watch, man. I'm sure the audience feels the same. And yes, shout out to everybody sticking with us. Dr. Strange takes a moment to look through all the possibilities before finding the solution. You know what I'm saying? But yes, dude, it was
I like
some
that.
Huge moments, some big plays, and even bigger combined ultimates. I'll tell you that.
We know they just want to hear that Luna song one more time. You know what? Like, should we just do another break and just like throw it on again?
I'm pretty
like,
sure
wow.
Cozy was listening to us, chat.
Our MVP though, and how that match played out. Obviously,
look at our boy.
The TTK.
33 and 3.
Performance. And listen, last time Shib, TTK himself put on the carry pants and got it done in the lower bracket to push them through.
He should be 33 and 4, but he didn't do that TP to stall, chat. Just want to let you guys know, remember? Stat padding.
Yeah, it just seems like he always performs here. It's very much a brawl, Vanguard.
Also,
like,
wait a minute.
Perfect zone, and he just seems to always succeed. Looked really good on the
wait.
Some massive clutch moments.
That's my favorite DPS player, TTK, 33 and 3 on DPS Deadpool. That's what I like to see.
To clean up the rest of the crew.
Yeah, absolutely, Nate. Listen, they had an extended break as players too, which could do so much. Like Remix, what have you cooked up, right? Because the answer back last time ended up being a quick 2-1 on their side. Swamp Gaming, though, has the exact same advantage. Not all the teams flew their players out. Both these teams, though, are all together in person, which is, you know, definitely nice to cook up during these extended times. Taking a look at the stats, man, what jumps out to you?
A lot of things. Self with 13 finals, Selena with 15, and TTK with 12. Gotta be at the top of the list. I mean, having a Vanguard get that many finals, typically it's not the case, right? As duelists just do more damage, and they, you know, with more range, etc.
I think they used the last character that they played, chat. The last character he played was Deadpool, so they used Deadpool.
Part of that, initiating a lot of the time, and to me, that is why the MVP came through.
Yeah, bro, and also, I mean, Millennia only dying 4 times, 11 deaths from scatter and days, so like a couple things to highlight on that end of like, all right, who, you know, and you can't always look at that because there's like the portal heroes and stuff that just like get that extra stats on, but either way, Millennia staying alive with the rocket is all that more important. Absolutely huge there, and just a great flexible strategist backline who has been impressing me more than usual when they do play. Now, we already know where this is going to go, all right? I hate to spoil it. We haven't even been told this, but I assume it's going to be all of the Jalia conversions.
I was just going to say,
Swamp Gaming
all of the Jalia.
They're dang near undefeatable at it outside of TLC. Clearly, we won't go there with how that played out. But either way, it was so entertaining last time these two teams fought here, Shib. I expect the same.
Yeah, I think they look dominant there. Again, you're going to go to what feels comfortable, especially at this stage in the tournament. We talked about maybe going to your unique picks. If you succeed there, this is their unique map that they seem to at least do very well at, and they know different strategies. Should bans come through, they've got different compositions that they're comfortable on. Yeah, I have no doubt that'll likely be the pick here.
Well, let's go ahead and take a look right now as we throw up the maps in the choice of Swamp Gaming. Again, loser will be picking the map as it's 1-1, and it is going to be at, wouldn't you know, Hall of the Jalia. Now,
Hall of the
these teams, they all have
chat.
The maps of what feels comfortable to them, Shib. And, you know, if you kind of take a look at in the past why this is a map that they like a lot is there's a lot of ways to play it. That first point, obviously pretty tough. But you can approach the second point in so many different ways, whether it be dive, more front to back style, with the third point just being like dang near impossible to get a lot of the times. Like if you get 3 points on this map, typically it's yours.
Agreed. We have seen in the past some OTs getting all the way through, but yeah, it's really, really difficult. The spawn door is incredibly close, and there's really one main entry point besides a massive flank angle that's pretty obvious if you're heading that way, but 100% with you. Very hard to go all the way, and just as you called, we are here now. Looking forward to seeing what the teams will like to do. It looks like
I appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. How
as
you
we
doing?
get into this ban phase.
Indict him.
And Days is already talking. Okay, what did I do when everything's going to be banned on my side?
Are the hosts the hosts are really boyfriends? Is Jay trolling? I'm pretty sure both Cozy and Shib are married.
Two things that they did really well last time is they got rid of the wolf, and then they made it a one-sided rocket affair, right, Shib? And so that is what they want to try to continue to highlight. They were given the rogue to 100 Thieves. We
to me, yeah, exactly, to me.
For the first little bit.
Yo,
don't think that's going to be a big issue there. We'll
appreciate
see
the massive prime sub, my friend. How you doing? How you doing?
But it is the Gambit, it's the Wolverine, and hey, Gambit being the first ban, that's different. We had Mantis last.
That is true. That shakes it up a bit. The Mantis lock going to be coming in here for Swamp, obviously off the back of that Wolverine. I don't think much is going to change here for Thieves. I liked what they did in the ban phase last time more than I've seen as a whole so far into Swamp. And I think Swamp's change here of pace, trying to get rid of the Gambit so they can't combine with the Star-Lord, makes a lot of sense.
Yo, Salte! Appreciate the massive 3 months. How you doing?
Value in that combination.
Yeah, Remix is cooking in the lab here. Let's see what he's put together in this big ban phase. That first
Swamp Gaming saved the Mantis, chat. They're going to run that triple.
If you want Angela for your TTK, right? Mantis obviously going to be a big hit if that's going to be left open, right? I mean, got to make sure you game plan around it. Now, I will say they're not used to having that available,
banning
right?
Angela.
Sometimes we see these teams that get uncomfortable, even if it's a meta choice, if they haven't had a lot of play rotation around it. And that's where these flex DPS, the Speederys of the world, right, can really play a good Mantis. Got to see if that's going to be the assignment for Self. And I expect there not to be as much Daredevil love because of that.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good call out. You're right. There's really just a player on the team, and sometimes it is. For example, Self who maintains playing like the Ultron, the Rogue, and the Mantis, so it's kind of all over the place. But a lot of the time, like you're saying, it is a duelist that drops back to that Mantis selection. Loki going to be removed here for Thieves as well. Want to try to ensure that team up doesn't get as. I mean, crystals are so difficult to cut through if they do go to that group comp, which they're comfortable on. I don't think it's the best group map until final point. But it shuts down the answer to every ult.
Oh, this is interesting, dude. I thought they were going to save either the Rocket or the Wolverine, believe it or not, with how Self kind of rose to the occasion. Remember we said that, the comments that were made about Self, and we saw the exclamation point that he just had. Rocket is gone. So you're going to ban the Rocket back right here unless it's saved, which
they're going to save it,
is, right? So now what do you do? Okay. Yeah, hey. You got to get that damage amplification.
Mantis and Ultron. Ooh, they're going to be pocketing Melophobia.
Thieves ban then.
Yeah, and this is a super ideal triple comp here for Swamp, like unbelievably ideal. We'll see how comfortable Thieves are running against it or into it. I do think if they are going to run triple, Groot is very much back in the conversation for an answer.
Rocket Raccoon. Wow, Swamp Gaming is going to have Elsa and Cyclops themselves too.
Just to shut down your
and
options.
Star-Lord. Star-Lord's always on the
but I think Rocket's also really good into triple, so it's tough that Thieves are going to allow this through and not have it on their side.
Yeah, no, it's a good point. I mean, obviously we know Ultron, or Days will be playing the Ultron, and so at least shutting down Forky Dog on the Rocket and forcing a bit of a who's going to play what, you know, transition. But what this does, man, and where maybe this wasn't exactly there yesterday with TLC, was Melophobia gonna have to step up big time, right? You're gonna have all the damage boosts in the world. How can you utilize that? We saw energy, maximum damage on the leader of the X-Men, right? Now this time around, we'll see them lock in as defense is first up for the Thieves as they lock in. We get a Thor appearance, the only time you'll see that. And now we'll see how they want to handle this first bit of a point that can really go either way, bro. We've seen teams punch in here quickly and others stall forever.
Yeah, a little bit more. There's a pretty scary backlines across the board here. It's going to be the exact same mirror of that triple, but the Vanguard line will be the difference. Kraz is very strong on cap statistically. For the early side of Ignite, was one of the top Vanguards in the entire game on that hero. Scatter on Rogue is also getting through this ban phase, so I'm not sure how I feel about it landing. I guess I'll feel or see how we feel once we see what it looks like with that Ultron drone on Cyclops.
Yeah, dude, Rogue's not made available a lot for this team, and Self doesn't play a lot of Mantis, or at least we haven't got to see and witness a lot. So this is a ton of new hero play on a map that definitely favors Swamp Gaming. How will they choose to utilize it, man? As Days is going to go in with the team. They love to take this high ground, Shib. Very, you know, advantageous for this team in a lot of ways. Obviously, the first Avenger going to get a little bit of distraction going on the inverse high ground. You know, you always want the higher than the high, and that's right side's the place to do it.
Yeah, let's keep our eyes on here. Teams are setting up for the moment. Days.
Do they still have the audio delay?
Going to go very aggro on this attack and look upwards. No portal play off rip to try to find some value.
Yeah, they still have an audio delay. But at least it's not lagging.
Really just stalling and maintaining in this
the audio delay is still there, but
still going to have drones in the major front line. Delena able to find Days first. Goodbye to the Ultron drone that's going to be on that front line moving forward. Wow. It's going to force everyone backwards. So a good pick in that moment on a priority target.
And that's honestly a first. Typically, Swamp Gaming always gets through this first pick very easy. I know on 100 Thieves last time they did that with really no hassle at all, but Delena was unable to get the pick. He almost gets Melophobia out of there. Staying alive just barely is going to be from the Luna and the ice behind. Now Delena again rotating. He's going to see Craftsman. Look at that headshot precision, just getting rid of that first Avenger as quick as possible. Good rotations. Both teams kind of playing up to their positioning, allowing that point to cap Shib.
Yeah, I would take an audio. I'll take an audio delay over like a stream lag any day of the week.
Getting a shield in front, a lot of the poke stuff. CTK on this Magneto. Seeing some more play from some of the top teams on Magneto, even though you can use your laser through the Meteor M. Up goes the Rage of Ultron, matched back by the Soul Resurgence of Valentina. Nobody goes down just yet. Overhealth for Days, and the side of Swampers are walking forward.
Oh, they're gonna have to get the point
by the dance floor, but Delena going to be the first to go down.
Dude.
From 100 Thieves.
Yo, TTK, let me see your LeBron James, bro. Oh no, he's probably gonna.
But the Meteor M
he's probably gonna save.
Is this going to be a problem? We'll see.
Let's see it. Let's see it. TTK
is able to find Self.
Oh God!
Ooh, okay, he got the Mantis.
When TTK always slammed down the jam down, and this is kind of awkward, right? Because Delena now forced to give up the Ruby Rage, has to get the portal, kind of seeing if his team was going to make it, even with the pick going to commit. I like the call. Soul Resurgence up, out, and healthy, and everybody now is going to try to push back. Days can respond from the skies. Look at the focus on both the strategies to keep him up, nice and healthy. And Shib right now, it's the Glartrox. It's hungry. If this comes up,
okay, Melophobia. This is the win condition, chat. Melophobia has to hit a fat Glartrox. I mean, actually, not really. You got to pick.
By Melo and Valentina there to get that pick onto the front line of Vinny. Still has that Glartrox. That's discussed. Launching it now, right at the end of time of that show.
Oh, really he got both!
Positioning as everyone falls. And that
was a smart play by him. He used his ult, and then he went a little bit to the right so he can pick up TTK.
Spot for the Glartrox in so many ways. The monster is out and devours the front line and more.
Huge.
You know what, though? Not a bad hold if you are the Thieves. Obviously, having get rid of the Ruby Rage for the portal. You know, we would have liked that to be Vinny or whatever, but either way, 3 minutes, 30 seconds is about a minute and a half better than they did at this point a couple of days ago. We got the bonus up on Kraz. You know why? Is because Venom and that distraction to get those cooldowns out is important, but ever more to get that constant damage. Vinny going to go ahead and be a little bit of a distraction before he hops out to help the backline and peel.
Vinny applying pressure there. Again, on to Kraz. Both ults going to be very close. VC the Biz could be a big problem with that anti-scatter. Going to be the one to find the first pick onto Delena. Vinny drops back, knows the team needs to reset. Millennium with the Rage of Ultron. Only ult available for now, but Forky is incredibly close. So is the front line of Swamp, matching back by a few from Thieves. There's going to be a lot of Qs pressed here in a moment.
Ooh, you got to get that damage amp over to Vinny. Vinny is your time to shine. This point is not going the way you want. You're giving them all the space and pressure, but
damn,
Vinny can
dude.
get a huge pop in the back line if able to do so, as Millennium comes up from the sky and rains down the explosions below. There goes the show going on as Forky Dog pushes more of the abyss with the damage amps.
Oh my god, huge play by Krasmang. Ulted Winnie, and Winnie was in the middle of his Luna ult. Oh.
Ooh, yep, that is a
wow,
great
Swamp
attack
Gaming
again
rolled
by
that
Swamp,
second
who
phase. They had a little bit of
seemingly will not
trouble
let
in the
up
first
on the
phase,
gas,
but
and that's gonna be
first
a
point, but
cleanup on the rest
damn.
of the Thieves who are forced into point 3.
They play this map so good.
TTK on Groot? Oh, okay, I was about to say. I've never seen TTK play Groot in my life.
Would have liked a lot of different play from specifically there, maybe the front line of what Vinny could have done to stall out. But either way, still have that Soul Resurgence. Delena going over to the Soldier, which is good. This is the point. This is the match breaker. You know, point 2, most teams are going to make it through, Shib. How can you anchor up in your own hometown of Wakanda to keep the gates clear? Kraz going to get the opening pick. Self has been picked now a ton early on.
Yeah, Millennia going to find Melaphobia to trade that back a bit, but again, the point's just moving here. They keep finding their fights so late in on these tracks. Like, you really got to try to find fights earlier if you can, and it looks like Swamp is not allowing that to happen. They've only got one fight on point 2 that really mattered, and that cannot be the case. So you can just tell Swamp just understands the movement of that front line, the taking that space and immediately committing on the back line before they can even scooch up a little bit. It's like they're controlling all of the pacing here. It's lights out play as Valentina's holding on to that Soul Resurgence, ready to press that Q and walk him forward.
Again, I don't think they were expecting not to have Gambit. This does not get played a lot from the Thieves as the Glarchucks comes out. No connections there. They've been getting these picks on Mellow. Would like to see them play.
I hate that they didn't play Wolf plus Cyclops.
Team is alive. Kraken Impact ready as the Age of Ultron up, Extermination down, throws it as Woody.
I think
the show would like to hold on to it if they can. Be damaged amp this Kraken Impact. Here goes the Groodle, and they're gonna slam down, forcing the show on their side.
I think they're trying to match the triple support.
Yeah, it's just really smart. Melaphobia again onto Winnie Scatter. With
oh,
so
and also Delena
is gonna find the back line.
Delena, what do you call it?
And hit the delete button with that punch. Well,
Delena swapped off Cyclops to go Bucky, man.
Have ult early and steal from that front line. It's going to be Swamp's fight to lose on a very defensible point 3.
Swamp
so
Gaming wins this map, chat.
Unreal.
They are looking very. Oh my god.
Obviously, it's gonna be a bit of a neutral fight.
Yeah, Swamp Gaming's looking really good on this map.
Obviously, have the Rogue ult here to continue on the Heartbreaker. TTK, if he can find at least one strat, and that hit Valentina, would be a big slowdown.
Yeah,
for the team.
no, damn, that's tough, bro. They did, dude. 100 Thieves did so good on first point, and they just fumbled the whole rest of the map, bro.
From Scatter, just use that to stop the Meteor M. I think they must have tracked that it was close to Meteor M ult, so just waiting there for TTK to move forward, stealing that percentage and to not allow him to go in with that Meteor M and find any value. And that's just heads up, smart decision making. The entire play there, the entire walk from Swamp seemed calculated, and I don't think we saw a major slip up. I mean, it's so hard to defend against this team.
Yeah, that's why we said that map 2 there at the museum was so necessary, right? Because we kind of had a feeling that this was the way it was going to go about. If anyone has a hometown map,
no, I think they were expecting the Ultron save. Daze is doing really well in that Ultron,
and they're showing it. Now taking a look at the stat sheet, what's jumping out? I mean, it's
Self is 0 and 6, but he's playing Mantis right now. Was he? That's a little interesting. They're switching out their DPS players. They put Delena on the support, and they're putting Self on the
Scatter need love here. I think Scatter first off, shout out to the fact that you're running Rogue without the team up. I think Rogue's really strong right now. I think she's even stronger with the team up, but still in the conversation for one of the best Vanguards in the game.
You guys can't see it. My bad.
They're getting 6 finals. The whole idea from Swamp there was
listen, chat. I can't. What do you guys want me to do about my face cam, bro?
As far as possible and immediately full engage the back line.
Here,
and
my bad.
that ensured that Thieves only had 1 or 2 defenses on every single point.
Okay, let's get this.
It is so hard to escape from that, and that's just because they're running triple into triple. If you're faster on your Vanguard line with a triple comp and you're able to control the pacing like that, you win the game.
Yeah, and they got a comp that they want. Now, Self is going to be on the torch. You get this nice little roof to hover over. You can go either side, and what you want to play is more of the assassination torch. He can complement any team if you want to play on the flank, though. That more front to back, it works as he's going to use that cooldown now, get the 2 bursts down, but guess who's looking for him? Bello already knows the assignment. Do not land on those 2 blasts. It's going to be a one-shot KO for the team. Everybody is eyeing Self here. They saw this yesterday from Speedery, man. Homophobia looking for that pick, making sure none of those strategies go down early.
Yeah, this is one of those characters that you can play well into this comp as your solo duelist. A lot of damage and burst potential, and that's what you need right now. Is this front line is just
TTK plays Groot, chat.
Driving back to try to peel for a moment and forcing eyes
Am
away.
I
And that's
high?
what needs to be done. So it looks like
I
they're trying to
have
find a
never
solution
seen
to
TTK
what
play
has
Groot
been
in my
a dominant
life.
swamp game.
Yeah, and you can peel here a little bit if you want to set in the prisoner, just get the Venom off for a moment. Good job from Self. Again, that dive in is your best use with the 5-second cooldown or increase or decrease on the cooldown. It allows you. There it is. There's the dive. That's what I was looking for right there. It's just going to finish off the target.
Ooh,
Self is doing it by
Okay,
himself.
seeing a little bit of the Human Torch, chat. Any Torch players in here?
Now set up the prison.
Hey,
Make it tough for
Torch.
anyone to stay on
He's
the
making
point.
Torch
They're
look
all gone,
viable.
and Ship, it's near impossible to portal back into
Okay.
this because you can set up so easily here on the Torch. It makes it just a tough decision to make, but they're going to try right here now.
Oh, here comes the portal, bro. Here comes the portal.
Corner, facing away, likely from the targets exactly. Very well done in the portal, textbook. But yeah, no setup just yet from Self.
Yeah, like I was saying today on the in the interview, a lot of people are hating on the meta right now, but I think the meta has a lot of different characters. I think this is the most diverse pro scene that we have seen so far. There's a lot.
And use of the Torch again. One of the I would say slept on
ultimates
as well.
Then again,
The
I feel like
Supernova
there could be
absolutely
some different
crazy,
changes and some
especially
different buffs and
with
make
not
more
only the
characters
boost,
viable,
into
but
a Straddle
I'm
with
pretty
that.
sure Season 9 is going to be a banger,
Delina
chat.
on that Ultron.
I'm sure.
Plays that, but with the compliment
I believe in NetEase, bro. I think they're doing a great job.
Let's see how they
Hashtag shill, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, there's going to be a ton
I'm being
of
optimistic here.
That triple back line, they can just charge incredibly well when you do have something like Venom or even Groot in the front line where you just pump in those heals. Day is going to start off with the Rage of Ultron, looking at Millennia, who escapes for the moment. Nice movement there to be able to hold on through that as it's matched back now. Will this Rage of Ultron find a little more value? It does force out a dance floor, so that's a net win here for Thieves.
Already as the invisible boundary goes up, and again, as the Torch player, the #1 ban I want is Angela. Such a hard counter to Torch. One charged up spear and a hit, you're gone. Scatter gonna be switching over to that smart play, but also gets rid of the Rogue, Shib, where I like the value that you're getting even in the counter pick. So Resurgence on, Valentina focus. As you can now see the Supernova up in the air, and they're gonna try to get the best of it. Nothing comes. Self is gone already. Goodbye.
Yeah, we might see a change up here from Self as they are counter swapping. It might need to be matched back. It looks like Forky's going to be able to find TTK.
Oh, that was actually pretty funny to watch. We've all been there, chat. We've all been there.
They have other picks in their bag. They understood where their weakness was against something like Self on this Torch, and they found something to slow it up. And no change yet from Thieves.
This is kind of the problem. We keep talking about this. They answer something, right? They get counter shift, but then they kind of swap too late. We continue to see that in domination early on the second.
I can't read.
Again here, they're going to kind of stall. Delin and Self both die together. That's the time to swap up and get something new. No, they want to go ahead and stick
That's a
with
very
it.
early support ult.
Get the
Damn.
Soul Resurgent up. TTK going to try to hit this rare Groot ult that we see from him. Obviously, we already know Vinny, typically that tree. Now eyes on the Scatter to try to keep that Torch alive.
Yes, the winners of this gameplay, Team Liquid Citadel next.
Focus on the cooldowns is what Vinny's doing here.
Yeah, it was a good play there. They're just going to try to force out Freeze and walk away, and he's going to be able to do that and charge up that back line again with all that HP. That's the idea. Strangling Prison is huge from TTK.
Huge.
Off the back
I never knew
play,
TTK had the Groot in the bag.
Very much here from Swamp, doing a great job making sure this thing does not move far for that moment, and that's the difference right now with Swamp and 100 Thieves. Swamp was able to fight here for a moment. Thieves' first fight was right at this door because of the engage from those Vanguards. Just a little bit of a different play and understanding of this specific map.
Yeah, it does allow you to set up those the bunker side of Torch if he's going to get the prison out early, and again kind of just forces you're going to take an instant of damage when you enter the prison, and you're also going to have that overtime effect, right? But you're really just looking for that first instance of damage and then capitalize on it. Now we're going to have him kind of dealing with the Venom, which is an interesting
A lot of
choice.
extermination, chat. A lot of extermination. Melophobia gets the oop. Nope.
Both fall, and again, as you just highlighted, buddy, they now get another wipe most likely, and that just slows down all that momentum.
Yeah, a minute and 41
okay, chat.
still on the clock.
I will
here
say,
for Thieves.
I didn't know what Swamp Gaming was going to do when they get the Wolverine ban because I thought they were going to be handless, but Daze is popping off right now on the Ultron.
It's empowered by that dance floor. Keep your eyes up for that. It could be a big play on that back line.
Alrighty, so finally we do have a little bit of the change up. as stated, and Millennia, Winnie, I mean, they have all the ults to do so now, right? But again, it's all about that point 3. Typically, teams can kind of force their will into point 2. Minute 39 is going to be damn near hard to match, but at least getting the objective done is what the goal is. Delina on the leader of the X-Men. Let's move, as he's going to try to move forward. I'll take this angle route. And again, Scatter is just such an underrated Angela. Can just be such a nuisance, man, across the board.
Yeah, and Self and Delena trading up here. Is Delena going to be solo on now? That Cyclops. Kraz able to find TTK as Self trades with Melophobia, but again, numbers still there for Swamp, who do have ult advantage. It's going to be a tough one to burst through here. It's anyone's game. It's all about this first pick now, and hopefully you ride that momentum. See who's able to make that work here. Is it pretty much everyone besides Melophobia should have ult by the end of this next fight.
Yeah, maybe play more aggressive frontline-wise, TTK, and, you know, if you fall, go to the Strange and see what you can do from there. You have 3 different chances, but they're going to be matched. It's going to be Affinity War out here, man, with the colors. You're going to see absolutely crazy graphic cards. That's display.
Oh, that's a huge pick. That's a huge pick. But Swamp Gaming has 5 ults.
Knows that he needs to keep away from this heaven falling. Just like that, going to combine the ults, try to find that value shit, but they live through it.
I can't believe that was. I can't believe they helped through
Dude,
that. Melanie pulls out one with the invisible boundary. The dance floor is there. TTK trades with Days, or excuse me, finds Days Self onto Valentina. Really good invisible boundary there in a clutch moment to keep people up when they were incredibly low. And now Thieves have the momentum and ult advantage. Swamp used everything. Wow, that was some good heads-up play by Thieves, who were able to stay healthy through some major combinations.
Yeah, here comes the portal play. You have the Feast and the Ruby to put together to see if you can get point 3. But yeah, I mean, they had to use every bit of their strat ults to keep alive through that chaos as well. Here comes the Ruby Rage. Can they connect with the Feaster, combining it as well? Both of them are going to fall. They're going to find 2 important picks at that, but they do lose their leader of the Thieves and the X-Men. One goes down to Scatter. Focus on Emma now. So they're going to go ahead and get that pick and move on to point number 3 ship. So
dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think they do it.
A minute 39 ahead is a lot, obviously, Shib, but it's doable with how
I don't think they do it, bro. I don't think they do it.
Yeah, the security system's down and the windows are open. Thieves are trying to sneak in here and find a point 3, but there is a minute and 39 still on the clock.
I don't think it's doable, bro.
After capturing, and they didn't even have that on their full push here on point 3. It goes to show you how strong Swamp is, but can Thieves ride this momentum? They started off hot here in this last 2 fights. If they can keep it moving, they might be able to make it happen into OT.
All right, they're back on over to the row. Like the swap up there from Scatter, especially in the limited skies here. Delima, though, gets that backline nuisance, which is going to allow this card to push through, right? So you've got that going for you. Here comes the Ruby Race. Everybody's in the hallway, Shib. Look out as the paint is red. Limpy going to follow. Self going to find his way to the grave, but TTK farming up that ult. Can find a combo here.
Yeah, another pick there from Val onto Vinny, and those are big picks. I mean, TTK or Self went down with 99% to ult, would have been crucial, and now they're going to be some ult gain from Swamp to just kind of lessen that gap and make sure they have the answers for the Rage. So playing a good game right now on this point 3. Swamp is very smart, but look at ults here. A lot to commit, but it can be matched.
TTK getting dangerously low. He's going to lose the ult over here to the Rogue, who's going to try to funnel out the important ones. Both Invis and TTK got low as the show goes on from Forky Dog, trying to put this team into the 3rd act of this matchup. Now, let's see that Eve has the Soul Resurgence to match Winnie. When he pushes forward, Self gone as well with his ult. So right now, Shib, they've got to rely on their pure raw talent. Can Delina find the opening pick from afar, hit him with the Ruby Rage, and try to find that value? It's now the yellow bar.
Oh, that is big though. That is big though. That is big though. That is big though. That's a Captain America swimsuit size big, chat. That's what I'm saying. That was fat. What a huge combo with Delena and TTK, bro.
Will they be able to answer back and get here? The touch should be available. All 6 will be ready for this fight. It's
okay, Vinny needs to pop off though. Vinny needs to pop off. They only have Days as a support ult.
Was open, the fight was closed just like that. Vinny has to nail this piece of the abyss. Can't
go!
Use it for the survival.
Oh, he was so close. Good support ult. Good support ult.
Trying to keep the team healthy in this boundary. Got to find a pick here and the value.
Oh, they wasted all 3 ults. They're so healthy, Vinny. Vinny, this is your moment to shine, Vinny.
At this point, any pick is massive. Swing the fight.
TTK.
Wow, that is a huge pick. Walls are up, making it very difficult to get through. Vinny has slept here. Good.
TTK? TTK got 2? TTK?
Towards the back line. The point almost gets left for a little bit.
Come on, TTK. Just sitting on top of You're a Fortnite player. Keep putting up the walls.
The walls are still there, but they're playing around them. Trying to
Come on, TTK. TTK again?
Up here, and it looks like Thieves
They
will take this
actually
into
did
OT.
it! Okay. This is what they need to do. This is what they need to do. 100 Thieves had a really good first hold. They're on offense first, but if they had the same hold and they do really well on offense, chat.
In the esports scene, America, can 100 Thieves get it done?
TTK 32 and 6 with 12 finals.
They go with the same approach. The torch. What do you want to see from them?
I'm not sure. I think what they've got now, for Thieves on the defense, I don't think they change a thing. For Swamp,
true. Exactly what I just said, chat. 100 Thieves had a really good defense, bro.
They made the right changes, I think, on the last fight, but it's very difficult to come out of a door on point 3 when they're fully set up already with walls and really find success. I liked the Rogue a lot from them, so I think that's not a bad decision, but it looks like Angel's going to be the stay here from Scatter.
And we already know how this is going to go. Melophobia, going to get that Glartrox ready to summon from the Pokeball, my man. I mean, how the big difference was last time is Delena got the opening pick across the map on Melo, and then they kind of slowed down from there. They've got to find themselves some type of stagger to slow down, because you're right, man. There's so many dangerous ways to approach this. Expect the high ground. I like the Angela pick here, too. That's a sexy one, as it gives them plenty of options on what route they want to take.
Yeah, this is tough, man. This is crazy. I think both comps have looked strong. I think both teams have looked strong on their attacks at moments. There was, I would say, more issues on the defense for Swamp than we ever. Their attack was lights out. I don't think they needed to change a thing. Thieves were able to adjust. I think they adjusted putting Self over there on the Ultron. Off the torch was the right decision. I think the initial play on torch was nice for point 1, and then it kind of fell off. So well done on them to find a solution on the retake that they never have really done in front of us against Swamp.
Okay, all they need to do is get a tick, chat. If they get a tick, this is winnable. All they need to do is get one tick.
Either way, we'll see how they want to
one tick.
This front end.
One tick.
So the big advantage is
good pull. Kill him. Kill him. He doesn't have a swing.
So we'll see if the
kill him.
Able to farm something up in time.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Himself going to go ahead and try to get those early poke damage. Who can get this first pick from afar? Good rotation right now from Thieves. And I need to push up on this as Vinny now is right in the wall, looking for the backline hit. Here goes the damage amp. What can they make of it?
Let's see here. They're just kind of forming all. It's been a little passive. It's traded here. TTK and Kraz go down. Both Vanguards. Just 5 seconds on. The touch needs to come through. They cannot forget about it. Now the touch is there. Should buy them a few seconds. Maybe a portal from TTK. Yes, a portal's coming through. Vinny needs to stay healthy, and it does not. OT falling quickly. Is the portal going to get here? 2 go down. This could be the home from Swamp they needed in this overtime. It looks like it will be, as it's going to be very difficult to stall alone on point.
They can't get off the point. No.
Not today as they hold in this overtime.
And that portal took an eternity, it felt like. I mean, the fall early from TTK, I thought that portal would have been back in time, but you're right, man. It's just, once you lose one, and then it becomes a time issue, and that is where every second matters right on that cap. Even 10 extra seconds could have been at least another fight and an ult rotation, and now gonna have to play to perfection. I mean, we've only had one draw chip, maybe? Like, it's gonna be near impossible.
I remember it, though. yeah. Definitely on the table, but yeah, I mean, against a team like Swamp, this team just... They do what they need to do, right? They just find the solution they need, and they seemingly stay on top of their game consistently. They rarely make big mistakes, so this is their moment to bounce back.
Actually, if they do draw this will be the first time I've ever seen a draw.
For Thieves when they went through.
And someone had a question earlier. What happens when they have a draw? I actually don't know. I don't know if both teams get a point, both teams don't get a point.
Funny enough, too, I think it was Sentinels and Thieves, wasn't it, for the draw? I feel like it was back in the...
it might have been.
It was last year. Either way, this is an historic map in Rivals esports history and fighting its way once again here. Just like we're at the grand finals, guys. Nope, we are just in match number 3 between these two teams, starving, wanting their chance at revenge. Obviously, Thieves towards Swamp, and even more so, Swamp towards TLC. Now, defense approach. Melophobia going to flex the Widow. I know it might be the joke, the Zaza, this and that, but let me tell you, he actually plays Widow to a good success, going to get that damage amp and try to pop those back 250s. Will he find the chance? Ship.
I don't think he's actually playing Black Widow, chat.
Just waiting to see
he was just waiting to see if anyone was on the right side.
Smart. So the idea there, folks, is look at the top right side, see if anyone was going to peek to try to essentially call out the comp.
What's next? Are we going to get a Squirrel Girl, though? Can we get a Squirrel Girl going?
Electing to you know, play smart there from Thieves. Maybe they expected that could be happening from something like a scrim. The whole team walking forward very quick. Notice this pressure from the front line. This is what I'm talking about. So threatening, and it forces everyone to turn around, giving your team infinite space. Swamp does that like no other.
Yeah, and you can play differently when you have the time.
Okay,
right?
let's see this.
Aggressive.
2
If you
minutes,
watch
chat. This is
another
gonna be
fight
tough,
now,
bro.
They're able to push them
2
almost
minutes.
off the point completely. Gotta watch out. Cannot even give that little bit of space necessary. As now Thieves
Oh,
trying to
Vinny,
farm
don't
what they
die,
can,
bro.
stay
Vinny,
alive.
don't
Crew's gonna
die.
Go ahead and pop their key ultimate abilities now. As Valentina pushing down. I mean, TTK's doing a good job just keeping this point contested at this moment, Chip. But this is looking.
I think SG wins this, bro. They have really good positioning.
One tick will do it. No one's gone down yet, but I think it's a matter of time. With
Nah,
all the
TTK is gonna die. Yeah, chat. I think this is GG's, bro.
And the Glartrox is available. Just push
He
him off
has
the point to
Glartrox
guarantee it.
already, bro.
Likely
He
gonna
has
be the
Glartrox already.
utilization.
Yeah,
That
GG's.
should do it. The touch is there, but not for long. Goodbye. Off the back of the Glartrox, as discussed. Really well played here by Swamp Gaming on the OT.
You cannot bury a team that lives in the
That was
mud,
a
Chip,
really
as
good
Swamp
game, though,
Gaming.
bro.
I mean, hey, it was
That was a
entertaining.
really good
Shout out to
game.
them for making it a little bit closer than it once looked on the offense approach. But man,
That was a really
looking
good game,
sharp
but
as
come
ever
on,
to
man,
get
100
their way
Thieves,
into
bro.
that grand finals. We're now down 2-1, and Chip, I mean, that is why that first Dom is ever important, and now could bite the Thieves once again to be their arrest. I mean, 2 back-to-back matches when it comes to Swamp Gaming.
Yeah, again, that was their map. They've looked great in that map, and now the Thieves will have their selection of map coming up here to see if they can bring it to a 2-2 series. Keep it locked right here, and we'll catch you after this break.
Damn, dude. Let me see something here, chat. Bang, bang. Nice. I'm gonna Google here. Damn. What's the score right now? The score is 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. It's getting hot now, man. Oh. Team Luke and Citadel might either 4-0 either of these teams. Yeah. But we'll see. We don't know for sure. Well, that's mean.
Hope you're doing good. Might do less than.
My advice to the 100 Thieves is get rid of everyone not named TTK or Delena. They're never going to win championships when half their team is ass. Chat, that's mean, bro. That is mean. Yo, Koo with the massive 9 months as well. Appreciate it. They are literally fighting for 3rd place, chat. 3rd place is good out of how many teams that probably tried out. Jay, hear me out on this theory. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the hell that link is, but I ain't clicking that, bro. That is definitely a scam. I'll click on that link and suddenly I lose everything. I ain't falling for that. Jay, did you get your phone? Nope. I did not get my phone, chat. I'm trying to sign. Bro, Apple is so stupid. I'm done with Apple, man. Apple pisses me off. I tried to sign into my Google account, my Apple account, and I didn't know the password, so it locked me out. And then I was like, okay, recover password. They're like, okay, well, you can recover your you can reset your password in 3 days. I wait 3 days. Then it said, okay, give us if you can't remember your password and you can't use your cell phone because my cell phone broke, give us another phone number. I used Emily's phone number. They're like, okay, we'll update you in 24 hours. Okay, 24 hours passed, and I'm like, okay, what's the update? They're like, hey, we have a new update for you. You have to wait 2 fucking weeks. And now I have to be here with 2 weeks now to reset my fucking password. Bro. That is ridiculous. And now, let me see. Where's my Gmail at? Gmail. I don't care about Gmail. Gmail. I can't download Gmail. I can't even sign into, I can't even do Gmail now because my phone is, I have to, bro, I'm done, man. Nah. Just go to an Apple store. Oh, thank you, chat. It's almost like I already did that. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. How did you break my phone? I didn't break my phone. Apparently, your motherboard on a cell phone can fry. Never knew that. Never knew that. That's crazy. Oh. Chat, I did not fry it. I was streaming when my phone stopped working, bro. What did you do to fry it? I took a picture of Captain America's new skin and it just said file too large and then it just fucking turned off, chat. What do you want me to say? I don't know, bro. What? I wonder where we're going next, though. I think we're gonna go to another hybrid. I wonder if I could go to my carrier. Will my carrier be able to do it for me? Probably, right? My carrier definitely has to be able to do it. No? So my carrier's useless too?
Tides will rise and fall. Be the unwavering force that refuses to wash away. Coast undefeated as Captain America's Seaside Sentinel, Loki Seaside Siren, and White Fox's Coastal Kamiho costumes. Available now all the way till July 31st. Does Cap have a slightly larger hitbox in that skin? It's for you to decide. Coast, how do you feel about these skins,
There's
buddy?
no way they're saying that live on broadcast. There are no way they're saying that live on broadcast, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
You know, man, it's been great to have these summer skins come into the game. And again, we said this last time. They said on Twitter, they're like wave 1. So will that mean we get a wave 2? We'll have to find out. Now, if you're coming right in, guys, once a year ago, Thieves were kind of the kings of the scene. The
you guys
standard,
heard that?
If you will,
they said wave 1. We actually might get a wave 2.
Exactly why they
we actually might get a wave 2
situation against Team Liquid Citadel. Now, we find ourselves on match number 4 in this best of 5 ship. And listen, buddy, I mean, we kind of find ourselves in the same shoes that we were in last time. I think we're going to probably see the same kind of map rotation. They like their Midtown. I mean, Thieves, though, they've got to find a will and a way, because if this goes to 5, bud, there will be a way that they can sneak out this win.
Selfishly, I wanted to go to 5 just because I'm loving how well these teams are playing against each other. They're both stepping up, and they are not giving up by any sense of the word, always looking for something new. But the MVP going to be going over to Scatter, who has played so well, and I think his rogue was game-winning throughout that whole series, and I'll compliment it again. I think it was the driving factor behind why they were able to attack so aggressively.
No, for sure. This is a player that I highlighted at the beginning of the show. Just does not get enough credit for being such a lethal off-tank as these teams are getting locked in. And you know, we did talk about and mention, as we will look at the stats in a second here, about them potentially picking Midtown. Thieves,
chat.
You know, it's just, again, it's a very solid front-to-back map. And we already know, funny enough, TTK on the group, but we know that they traditionally love to play front-to-back and really enable some of the way that they play. But Swamp last time really made it look easy against them in New York.
Yeah, I mean, these stats across the board here, a lot to highlight, but, you know, at this point, it's like, you know, beating a dead horse. It is just, it's all clean. Everybody's looking good. Stats on both sides are matching up there. Delena with 14 finals, right up there with Melophobia with 13. Melophobia's Galartrox at the end, literally game winning onto an ult that came in from Winnie at the very last second. There's so much that I could announce, some huge ultimate combinations, but either way, it was really anyone's fight to lose. And that overtime, I'll say Swamp kept stepping up, but that attack side from Thieves looked very strong.
Yeah, for sure. And Days, got to give it there. You know, that was, you know, somewhat of the weekend in TLC and kind of in the map that they did end up dropping, even somewhat in that domination, but really flying high on Ultron there and against what, you know, Self was doing and what they could do, you know, was going to be tough to kind of handle. But either way, man, I think, you know,
damn, TTK did 32,000 damage. Delena did 41,000 damage.
We really liked Swamp's game plan after
the Yo, Thoy with the massive 2 months, my friend. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Mr. Brood with the massive Prime sub as well. Appreciate it.
Which was kind of, you know, starting to bite them. How crazy is it, Shib? We went from teams giving Thieves Gambit because they did not fear them to, okay, even Swamp is like, we got to ban it.
Yeah, I think that's a sign of a team that noticed that was a weakness. I think you need to address that. You can't let that go. Anything in the ban phase that comes off as something that teams can exploit, you have to work on. It can't be the situation. So shout out to Thieves for being able to make that something that is now a strength for them. So it's forced to be banned out in the ban phase. But either way, these teams have been downloading each other. These best of fives have really been exposing some of these weaknesses in the bans and have really been helping teams kind of come with some more unique solutions. I've been having a ton of fun with, man. I really do like these best of fives.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, each time you kind of extend the series, we continue to see teams adapt better and better. And that's why, you know, BO3s are fine, but we typically love to see how teams kind of adjust, not only the maps that they're comfortable with expand, but that's why like the grand finals are so entertaining at BO7, because there's so many chances to come back and find a will and a way. As we take a look at the maps, we will be going on over to Midtown. No surprise there. This is the Thieves fave.
Yeah, it's another
chat.
Focused map.
J3 Tulips with the massive gifted sub, my friend. Appreciate
things like that, Emma, like that, Groot, and find success. I do think it's very strong for, especially point one, for some of that dive on defense, because you have the immediate height escape routes. It's great for Angela, too, although there aren't necessarily off maps. Like I'm saying, it's all about that height for natural cover, and they can absolutely utilize that here. It's also good at triple comps, which both teams have been able to play in that backline. The Atom could come out. This is one of those moments that things could be different, buddy. Any thoughts in major changes to the comps? Maybe that Atom?
Yeah, okay, so last time, yeah, they got to play, Delena was on the Atom a lot, right? TTK was kind of mainly on the Imma. Vinny floated what looked to be like a mystery hero. There's like 4 different roles. He was trying to make the Rogue work at first, then moved on to the Groot as, again, more traditional. And Self was, I would say, floating between that Psylocke and Daredevil. When it came to what they banned and picked out, Angela was gone right off the table again. This is going to be interesting, though, because when they open the ban on Wolf, right?
Jamie with the massive Prime sub. Appreciate it.
On your side and kind of go with the same route that they went on Museum, man.
I'm going to get an Unk
more
phone.
The same. Gambit probably not going to be an option for them, though.
Yeah, I could see that likely being removed on both sides. It's gone back to kind of that flow, although we'll see. I mean, because they did just have Thieves lose to it, so maybe they're not as much. Okay, there's going to be the Gambit remove on Thieves, and they're going to remove the Wolverine. Similar start to what we've seen before.
Yeah, so with this next save, it's going to be more of the same. I expect them to go
Me too,
with what they've had.
Okay, let's see this.
The funny thing is, though, again, I don't know if they want to play the Mantis, right? But, you know, maybe you will if you have the Adam Warlock this time around, right? Because that's the sustained comp that they like to play. So maybe they roll that. Delena knows and understands his assignment. Let's get that ban on the Rocket, though. Make sure we get some of the essentials. Loki, they're not going to have any of that team up from that front to back, and it's a wise use of the second ban.
Yeah, if they're going to lock Mantis, you just have to do that. Unless they showed the power of that when they were running that combination. They're going to be able to save the Mantis here too for their first lock. This has been it's the new go-to. For a while there, Mantis became the front target, and that might be the case as they head over to Team Liquid Citadel. If Swamp ends up moving forward, or if Thieves move forward, that might change up. But yeah, for now, Gambit's going to be that priority. Wolverine's going to consistently be that priority, shutting down Days, and that just forces with Mantis through the Loki every time to be removed.
Right now, they're like, you can play Gambit if you want to, no worries, because they're going to give one versus the other. So Loki going to be banned. It kind of, you know, is going to play their hand at that save. These are the two that are the most interesting to me, because do you go towards the Mellow, which they've been trying to do with the Cyclops and friends. Nope, there it is. Now, Angela was banned last time from Swamp, second up on this map. So, you know, I think TTK is fine. Emma, as you know, plays fine here on this map. Like, it's going to be one that isn't exactly like a terrible decision to lose your Angela play. This last ban, though, I mean, do you just go with the Rocket?
I think you need to. I think Rocket's not bad unless you really want to go after TTK and do the Emma and kind of force them into something different. If you kind of can force them into, I don't even know, like Thing for the Brawl style, it could really mess with their flow. But I do think Rocket's the right decision right now.
Yeah, so they're going to go just with that. And for the last save,
It's like the same bans from the last map, though.
The map they pulled off, they didn't really care to have the Rocket on their own end if needed. Going to save it right now.
They're going to save it, yeah.
And ensure that's, hey, that is so important
Makes
for this
sense.
map, man. Yeah, because, I mean, think about how many, like, second, third fight scenarios happen here, and that res just giving that one more chance to make a play.
Yeah, the BRB, like you're saying, can be the seventh player, but also it's just the Sia right now in combination against triple, and that was the mistake they made last map. I would argue is you want to try to find a way to counter the triple besides maybe running it as well and maybe not as successfully. Clearly, it wasn't as successful in the last map, even though there were moments where it looked like it. So your solution to that is to have the Rocket Sia, because those empowered abilities, including things even like Cyclops, even Star-Lord if played properly, you can burst through Strategy Assault. That is your goal. You want the Groot, you want the heavy dual assault combined with the Sia to burn through the strategist while they're ulting and try to find a trade with a KO and remove some of those ults. So it's really the way to play it right now, and that's why the pros are doing it all the time.
That's gonna be fun to see what they utilize this, because they have access to the Star-Lord rocket. Definitely gonna utilize that to the best of their ability. Obviously, Swamp is not gonna allow the Wolf here, as Delina gets up. Doesn't want to be on cam. Get me off the cam. He's gonna focus in, quickly. Gonna be, locking in there. But yeah, I do expect obviously Delina to swap the two roles once again, the Star and the Atom. What is Self gonna go with here? Because that's the question mark. It was the triple van last time with the Magneto and then a little bit of the Daredevil. Do they float that again? I mean, it's tough. If you don't get that value on dive, man, it's over quickly.
It's strange because they can run the Ultron. The Ultron's not banned out. Self could absolutely run that. Cyclops is on the table. Star-Lord is still on the table. There's a lot of powerful duelists available here if they want to run the triple or the 2-2-2 style comp. And I think if you do get Rocket, 2-2-2 is like a good way to go about it. But you're not going to run like a Mantis Rocket in a 2 comp. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, exactly. That's why it is. It's going to be interesting to see the way that they want to roll around it. I mean, when you look at what is in Self's hand, because just talking about Self in general, I mean, this guy does have the carry gene a lot of the time. When you have an Ultron save on the other side, it just makes it that much more difficult, unless again, yeah, you match it on the other side, but then you're not enabling the dive as much as you'd like to. I think the Wolf ban was actually a perfect answer, because that was the game plan that I think Remix cooked in going into this the most important matchup that these have had this year.
Yeah, I think that's a smart decision too. I'm with you. I'm behind you 1,000%. I mean, because yes, they can have Self run that DD, but the idea behind Ultron as a whole, for folks who don't quite understand just yet, is you play Ultron to protect your backline. He's very offensively forward. You're constantly charging out by dealing damage, but you're leaving those drones on the backline, rotating them to any duelist that wants a damage boost in the moment. But anytime they're being dove, you rotate the drones back, you shield them.
If I buy a phone from Apple,
you peel them the whole time, because what is DD going to do to an Ultron who has good movement in the sky? Not a lot. So you don't need to ban that out. So
man, I have to wait 2
the banning
weeks.
strategy here, like complementing what you're saying with Swamp, is very smart.
We can see, I love that we're getting these player cams. Delina's with TTK working on maybe a game plan or two as these teams are looking to get set, and now they are ready to lock and load here momentarily. But yeah, it's a good point, man. It's funny though, we've gone full circle. We've gone from Coach Frog saying we don't care about the Wolverine on the side of Thieves to having to establish that ban, my man, and we are here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you though. If Swamp Gaming does win this, and they do have to play against Team Liquid Citadel, Team Liquid Citadel is gonna ban the Wolverine, and then they're just gonna walk over Swamp Gaming again. I think.
Maybe it is worth removing that. Kind of a problem. So we are going to see this start up now, as you can get a floating.
No, 100 Thieves is not out. It's 2-1 right now. If Swamp Gaming wins this next map, they're out.
Chosen by Thieves to be their play off rip. It's going to have Vinny on the group.
I can't go into a physical store, chat, because I can't sign into my Apple account. They just can't.
And Winnie on the strat pool, which found success yesterday.
No, Emily, that's literally not the case.
But just keep that in mind. It's very strong.
Bro, I love this, because at Museum today and yesterday, Self was like, you know what? I will absolutely rise up to this role that I've stepped into as the new member of the Thieves, and really just shining bright, man. And
okay, let's get this.
Get that job accomplished.
You guys ready? Let's get this.
Rolling. Again, one of the more interesting first point fights. You're always going to get that portal very early on, typically a 3-point fight, or 3-fight point, if you will. Self on the Star-Lord, though, swapping on over. Haven't gotten a ton of that as of late, man. So that'll be interesting to see how they play that out.
And we get right into it. Yeah, the rotation of the comp here going to
be
very
it looks like Swamp Gaming is going to run the triple again. Daze is going to obviously play. He's locked in Ultron jail.
But can steal that diamond form, which makes her even more scary. Krasming already at 32% on the group. Goes to show you how fast that
Wait,
can
is
be
TTK in my
farmed,
chat?
especially when you have that Mantis on your team. Self with the first pick up.
Okay, that's exactly what Self's assignment is. Get the Ultron
Did TTK
out in
say
the air.
something in the
They
chat?
don't have the rocket to get the makeup comp, right? So at this point, you're going to have Days decide if he goes with the Strange point back and how the team's doing right now. They're pretty healthy at that matter. Hard to take down a big Rogue and Groot comp. They're in the front line. Going to go rotate over. Good use of that. And
No,
Porky
that was
Dog is
yesterday,
very
bro.
close
This isn't in
to
this
match
chat.
the show. Winnie's got to press Q as soon as this is ready to pop. We'll see if they use this aggression like they always do. Here we go.
Yeah, there's the see it from Winnie.
Good spot for the good spot for it though. I like that spot right behind the bus. Your whole team gets it and they can walk forward with it. Nice. And they are winning the fight. Good shit.
As well, and 100 Thieves are not
Good shit. And Forky Dog, I think, popped his ult too. Nice. They got a support ult out and a tank ult out apparently. Now Vinny and Delena have to combo.
Be used in more ways than one. Vinny gonna go and set up for the portal here. See if he can find. Oh, the ult in the back. He finds the whole team in the Ruby Raid.
Wait.
Wow.
He's gonna find success.
Yeah, that is dirty. That's great ult tracking too, because it's actually, just for those who don't know, if you use Strangling Prison with a Ruby Rage, if they use Invisible Boundary, it keeps everyone healthy. You cannot get a KO through it. So able to understand that it wasn't ready yet, and they find that pick on the back line should be enough for them to get point one.
Also, Val, appreciate the matching done, my friend. I'll try something. I'll try something, but I appreciate it. Oh my God, Delena. Oh my goodness, Delena.
Got a ton of Delena on the Klops. Obviously, the last time they did play here, it was banned out when they had that important match for 2 days ago.
Hey, that's a good
man.
that's
So
a
we'll
good
see if
cap
they
though,
can
chat.
continue this up.
Usually there's a lot of people full holding on that map.
More not talked about
On that
underrated
point.
ones, but comes with so much clutch factor. And allows you to play more aggressive. As you know, I think Peter Quill can play in so many different ways, front to back with the team, farm off the tanks, you name it.
Okay, now it's time for Self to pop off, but he's probably not. He's gonna force the support ult out. But
being hidden here.
Daze is off the Ultron jail. Wait a minute, chat. Daze is
not necessarily
on
using it to cut LOS. It's not a bad idea here. Scatter with
the
a dive,
Daredevil.
trying to pull an ability, I believe. Gets Diamond Form off TTK. Going to be able to use that in a moment when needed. Scatter with that ult available. Melophobia and Valentina in comparison to Self and Millennia.
It's a game of adjustments, though, and just like that, Dace is going over as I speak of the Devil. Will be going to the Daredevil to counter what Self has been able to do very well. Unfortunately, they were ready to set up the
airballed Melophobia airballed his ult though. Wait, they're still going in. Pop off. Kill everything, Self. Kill everything, Self, before they destroy your amplifier.
Go ahead and get rid of that Sia quickly with the freeze as well. Holy, oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah,
ooh, Scatter Genji waiting. Oh, okay, I like that.
Valentina's ultimate.
Oh, I like that. He was hiding in there, jumped through, and oh, I like
that.
that.
Be a second and potentially a third.
That was smart.
Great
I like
engage
it.
there, pulling some of that ult charge and all of the stats. Just
that is smart, chat.
non-stop
Using the map to
domination.
your
Who needs the
advantage.
gambit when you can play her like this?
Bro, I swear Millennia just got snapped out of there. Like, we saw the vanishing effect, like, from the ult, man. And not only that, they didn't have to use much, bro. Like, they still have 4-key ready to roll. They can damage amp that and get the piece of the abyss there from the Venom. They're going to open up with the Devil. Love that. And just dive in with the Rogue, right? See what you can find from it. Delena throwing out the Ruby Rage is going to find success in the back. No Feast use those ships, so it is 5v6 at the moment. And they also going to have the res, so essentially 7v5.
Yeah, Vinny landed, I believe it was a combination again with Vinny and Delena, excuse me, off that combination, just pulling away from Forky Dog's dance floor, which I think is actually very well done. I think just isolated in that moment, and they took advantage of it, but that is a 2-for-1 trade, and they do have the space off it. It likely is worth it, but those are those conversations you have when you're doing some VOD review, saying, hey, maybe we could have got more with that. Daze able to find Millennia here, make it 2 now. Daze, like you're saying, on this switch, getting infinite value.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of value now.
The big target at hand to go after Daze. And could not finish off that elimination. I swear I find more and more breakable environments every time I watch the pro scenes as those pillars fall. And Daze is on that comfort, pick, and hero. Get that man off the Ultron and let the Devil out, buddy. And if you look at what's available, man, still plenty of time. Got a minute 47. That's a world here when you're looking at it. But man, in Midtown, they've got to get at least a 2.5-point cap against this team.
Agreed. 2 is very, like, you know, it's defendable for sure, so you feel more confident. And I'll tell you what, Swamp is doing a great job not panicking. Again, Daze is able to find Self, who has found early picks in 3 consecutive fights. The amount of value in that is absurd. Daze now still holding this position, knowing that they're going to have to reset. Let them burn this time. Do not engage. Do not overstep, and do not fall at this point as they start off with a Sonic Seduction.
I mean, the blind leading the blind, quite literally, bro. We got two of these daredevils at it.
The
trying
blind
to get the best
leading
from
the
it.
blind.
It's a diff going, and just like that, Soul Resurgence and the commitment is coming from Swamp. And again, Scatter finds that quick evaporation of Millennia. Now gonna go ahead and get that res up, gonna force the back. Good awareness from Melophobia. Gonna set up for the Glartrox and look for that opening. Maybe get the trap, set up the first. This is the hallway. Look at him go under the tunnel. He's gonna find the monster loose here. Doesn't even need it. He's got the guns.
Yeah, that was once again a huge.
Oh, I feel so bad. They forced out a support ult, but they're down 2 players already. Down 3 players actually.
Single pick, but no, even through the
chat.
combination,
This
that's
is
2 ults for nothing. Vinny
this
finds
might be a
Scatter, but
3-1. We
Valentina
might be
once
going
more
to the
takes
grand
out
finals right
Delena.
now.
It has
be a
been
repeat.
dominated here by Swamp ever since they got pushed to this corner.
Might be a repeat.
Yeah, that was a common, bro. That wasn't a legendary at all. I mean, that was they're gonna want that one back for sure, and we've seen that sometimes happen with the Thieves, just trying to get ahead of what is their demise right now. 20 seconds. Got the Devil as well as the Glartrox. It's be very tough to deal with, but you can paint the path to victory. Follow the Avenger into it now, as Vinny's going to try to keep the team alive. But man, everything crashing down on the Thieves.
Yeah, Kraz able to find one once again early on. 4 seconds on the cap. Needs to touch. Vinny does make that happen, but Daze and Scatter all the while get 2 picks, and this is once again heavily in Swamp's favor on this fight. Trying to stall for a moment. The portal will not be able to get here. So, okay, maybe now, as they're still making it happen for Millennia on the dance floor, juking to try to stall with Vinny, and now the portal will come through, excuse me. Yes, there it is. Still on point, but I don't know if it's enough. Delena, though, finds Melophobia, and that might be the case.
Gotta keep your eyes on the point here, as one is gonna fall yet again at this point.
You gotta get through the portal, bro. The portal's gonna close soon. Get through, get through, get through, get through.
And Venom so hard to take down at once. They're trying to find their opening. Forky Dog 520. That is gonna be the Swamp song at this point. As now Self goes out. She can't follow. Goodbye, Thieves. You're getting locked up back into the Swamp jail.
It was a good first point push, but
defense. Shib. I mean, that might have been right there. Watching the demise of Thieves in this lower bracket run, unless they put up a defense of the ages.
Yeah, they couldn't find their momentum again. Swamp, just a brick wall right there against the Thieves. It was, I don't even know the correct way to go through it. They just played perfectly again. You know, finding picks prior to every single combination of ultimates, every single engagement, and then Thieves eventually just got tired of waiting because the ults were cycling from Swamp. And they said, all right, let's just try to make it happen. Even down numbers, they forced out ults. They used their own combinations, and they just could not get anywhere with them, as we could see from this stat line. Daze with 9 off that switch onto the DD, like you said, was lights out.
Maybe Daze is like, hey, you guys think I'm a Wolverine one trick, but guess what?
I gotta give Daze the flowers here. I mean,
surprise, motherfucker!
Out first each and every time, but to come back and have a performance like that, quite literally, objection from the lawyer in New York. He won every court case, buddy. The hammer slamming down.
Yeah, and I liked this comp. I mean, rarely do you see the Mantis 2 comp.
We've seen 100 Thieves full hold before, though. We've seen 100 Thieves full hold before. They probably could do it again.
Frontline like Rogue,
they probably could do it again.
Abilities to stay healthy, because you want to be able to stall and escape and come back and get the healing slow paced over time, and paired well with a heavy burst healing strategist like Luna. So really good, unique comp that keeps working out for him.
Do they go back to the Thieves special, where they end up having the old sustain comp to Delena back on the Atom? I mean, that's what you're gonna have to do when you can't push far into point 2. At that point, it's kind of left to, how slow can we get things, brought down our speed, our level. It's gonna be tough.
All the casters don't stutters behind beyond me. They're the goats.
The problem is where that point ended up there on point 2.
Wait, what are they doing right now? Yo, Delena, sit down, bro. You're in the middle of a game. Yo.
Yeah, it's tough when they're set up that hard. I mean, you saw DD.
Why are they putting iRemix on the controller, bro?
Calling out where they were.
Let TTK play. What are they doing?
Like a UAV
He's gonna get the fry grease all over it, man.
What they're planning on doing, where they're located, and then it was like time after time, an early pick from days before the fight, like we were discussing.
Did iRemix finally just like crack?
TTK,
god damn it, give me the controller. Fuck.
They always had an answer, so. I just really liked their defense there. That was something. That was textbook for sure.
TTK, this is how you play tank, bro. I need you to stop fucking feeding. God damn it!
Like they could not form a plan.
If you don't lock it in here, bro, you're gonna start fucking working at McDonald's with me. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Oh shit, I'm reading their like. Oh shit, okay, I'll lock in. Oh, iRemix is like, you better fucking walks away.
Now as Thieves look like they're all getting together, whether it be for an issue or some team morale, as we do find ourselves on a quick pause, and the most important pause.
Oh shit, everyone's coming over here. Everyone's coming over here. Oh shit.
Trying to find a way through this, right? Like we're working through here to get them on the attack, folks.
TTK he's stressed, bro. He's stressed.
Thieves are just they're trying to study up, saying, what can we do? Let's talk through this. Let's group up. Let's find a way through. As you see Coach in the background kind of giving some discussion. I'm not sure what the answer may be. I think
TTK's like, nah, bro, listen, I'm gonna lock in. It's not my fault, man.
Like,
not my fault.
Yeah,
you guys can't counter one person on Daredevil.
As a unit and utilize your
Daze is over here chilling. He's just like, they thought I was a Wolverine one trick. These guys are free. 100 thieves.
It was just being dissected
more like
by DD.
100. What did he say? Trash.
What is this giant image of the of a girl?
And then Valentina was like, "Oh, that's a good joke. I haven't heard that one before."
The mental, right, just is so different from Thieves to Swamp right now, and it's gonna be tough. Swamp is going to, if they win this, man, they're gonna have a tight turnaround, folks.
Jay's just yapping.
To get
bro, it's a break. We're waiting. I don't know. I'm bored.
That is what is, I think, on a lot of their minds. Job's not finished, obviously. But man, like their revenge, like they're hungry. And
Millennia was like, yeah, nah, I'm trying my hardest, bro. You know what? I'm gonna kick my feet up.
TLC that got sent down to the
I'm gonna take a little nap.
I believe it was Thieves, right, to go back up.
I believe so.
Yeah, we lost, I guess. But you know, they're the ones that had to fight through the lower bracket gauntlet, and you know, keep the hands hot.
Yeah, these teams, they know each other now. I think the secret of these teams is trying to find something
where's
different.
his,
And we're seeing
where's
some
his
more
legs?
changes in
how do you game like that, bro? Oh my god.
But it was just executed so well. And
that shit looks like it hurts.
A ton of momentum on their combat. You saw their attack; it looked pretty dominant.
I don't think he's crisscross, chat. I think he's sitting on his legs.
You know, using
this shit! Valentina's listening to the fucking Luna K-pop song again.
That was the game plan, and it never changed.
Ooh. Vibe it out. Vibe it out. Look at those moves, bro.
Val just rocking to some music right now, hyping up.
The vibes are ever high, my man, and you love to see it. I just can't wait, personally, to see all these teams here at LAN, because that is where it's like, you know, new territory, especially for Swamp Gaming. You know, Thieves, most of them, majority have been to LAN before, and you know, you look at TLC, that whole roster pretty much.
I don't know what Emily's cooking downstairs,
so it'll be fun to see them and how they kind of play here on what will be their biggest stage either way. But yeah, man, listen, I think what a big chunk of this is, and what they like to do a lot is utilize some of this time to test
Emily, what are you
out,
cooking downstairs?
Against TLC. But here we go, guys. We, you know, got the session going, but we are about ready to lock in. As we can see the scoreboard once again, for those that missed it, we're about to be ready for the action. Here we go.
Yeah, thanks for bearing with us, everybody. As we start up now, Thieves obviously on defense here, need to hold them before halfway through point 2, which is very difficult indeed. Swamp Gaming with the momentum in their favor. Look at those stat lines across the board. Most going down 3 times, and even so, finding 17 finals there. So still clean play by their side. We'll see what they're electing to use out the. Oh, it's going to be the exact
3 tanks, 3 supports, chat. Let's see it. 3 tanks, 3 supports.
Man, it's crazy. I mean, as an org, you know, Thieves are just, they're always so close. They're always getting second. They're always like right there at greatness, and whether it be at LAN or here, or even within the roster, you know, there's been change, and they want to find themselves at the top of the throne. But Swamp is the new standard that they've continued to set, at least here as one of the top 2. But as you said, buddy, yeah, we got the Stalling Cup success train coming aboard, and you know, having the rocket is going to help that even more so, which I don't think they had access to last time.
Let's see this.
They ran this with Delina. Delina's just so good, Shib, at staying alive, baby.
Yeah, for real. Absolutely no doubt here as we start up the attack. There is going to be, wait, this is definitely a change I didn't expect. Melophobia is showing the Hawkeye. Same story, though, as actually, now that I'm thinking about it, is what they were doing prior. Trying to get a pick out the door, staying healthy and looking for a snipe outdoor to set them in their favor. Electing to switch once that didn't work out while nobody was peeking. So instead of using the Widow, there was going to be Hawkeye. Daze finds Winnie, and that's a huge pick, because goodbye to the BRB.
I mean, that's as big as a pick opening that you can absolutely get. Yeah, and that Hawkeye coming out, you can mark it down on the hero counter of who's made an appearance at Ignite, even if it's just a second. But look at they have just a relentless shit, finding every bit. Sustained comp of my monkey's uncle, buddy. They get 3 down, 4, and now this is going to go from a 3 fight point to, I mean, 2.
This ain't looking good, man.
Here, you know, try to get the best they can from it.
Yeah,
I'll still take it.
3 fights, but it's an absolute avalanche right now from Swamp. They are just snowballing all over their team with heavy dive pressure, forcing this backline to be dicey, and now they are going to switch it up here. Self is going to be on that Mantis. Winnie on the strap pool. Millennia on the invis. That's the slight change. Vinny trying to hold on, but Scatter going to find a 2-piece on this rogue. Cannot be stopped on this hero as Daze and Kraz, Melophobia again, find ever more picks. Down in all percentage, too. This is going to be Swamp's point to lose.
A full-on rogue robbery, bro. I mean, that's the thief right now. Just stealing easy .1, and this is looking like what will be our last look of the thieves until we see them on the big stage, or they will put together an absolute fight of a lifetime for the next 5 minutes, folks. Strap up. We got Delena cracking impact ready. TTK now over on the Forest. See if they can continue, because the only way they're going to find success is exactly what Swamp did to them. Muddy up the back line, find some picks. Millennia's going to start that out on Valentina.
Yeah, but this Glartrox is available from Melophobia. It's been hungry before, and it has found success. Will it work again? Kraz with the engage, looking for a potential feast. Instead, gonna pull out cooldowns and reset with the team. Try to get it out the doors. Millennia takes out Daze. The engagement here from Delena, and this is a character swap that is needed. This hero will help slow down some of this snowball. Very smart decision. Looking like it might find another, but no. Val says not up in here with a nice sleep to clean up.
The sleep from downtown, man, hit the tranquilizer and the end of that Kraken. But Villain's been getting some big picks, and they're going to continue to do so to really keep the team alive. Oh, man, I mean, it's tough. You got the Soul Resurgence going in. The Groot ult's going to come fine with it. TTK landed a big one, but can you get the capitalization on it? The Abyss does not find anything. It is absolutely hungry. This Venom is, and man, I agree. I think the Bucky is a good way to stop the road, but man, there's only so much space left.
Yeah, I think the swap is good, but it might just be too little too late. Winning with the dance floor. Scatter able to find self. Numbers are dwindling. They may look, they have a ton up, but they're all trying to run back to this point. Daze drops to Lena. Vinny doing a great job stalling here. This is what I want to see from Venoms across the board, but I don't want to see that from Venoms as they go down, as they try to escape. Either way, really good stall. I think they get back here for another touch. They will.
I think this is GG shot.
Again, Melophobia with a big Glartrox should stop all of this momentum.
Yeah, you win this fight, man. You find a way, but Daze is going to say good night to the
GG's.
Thieves run in the lower bracket finals. Shiv, it's Swamp Gaming out of the mud and into the grand finals.
Wow, what a freeze, what a hold. They never didn't have it on that attack. It's that simple. Swamp was locked in with a huge freeze to stop TTK on the touch, and Swamp Gaming will be moving forward into the finals for a rematch against Team Liquid Citadel.
Brother, that was copy and paste from the exact same matchup the other day. Close domination. Museum of Contemplation won. You could say it was a teaspoon more of excitement there on match number 3 in Wakanda, but Swamp really, they have these maps locked down, in and ready. The comps as well. And
damn, dude, they might call. Oh man, there might be some shit talking chat.
Third place and seed, they're going into LAN, which is only going to be an uphill battle, buddy. But you know what? We've seen in the past. What was it? Envy had the 3rd seed last time. They ended up doing okay. It's going to be tough though, as now we find our set of the best 2 teams in America.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a blast to watch. Shout out to both teams for putting on a show for us. I know Swamp, job's not done. I'm sure they're nervous. I'm sure they're anxious. We'll get a moment here to chat with one of them in just a bit for a short while. But MVP, we're going to be pulling up here. It looks like it is going to Forky Dog on that back line. Played flawlessly. Not much else that needs to be said there.
Yeah, you know, we'll give the MVP to Forky. My MVP is.
I think 100D started out really well, but I think throughout the series,
yesterday and a little bit of
we're dropping the ball, man.
As I mean, no, we didn't get to see any Blade. All right, but the classic DD.
This guy had a 69% accuracy on Luna, dude. 69% accuracy, nice.
Played, stepped up on the show as Luna.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you're going to be paired with a Mantis. You want to have heavy healing numbers. 31K here for Forky. Next closest being 25. So it goes to show you can kind of make up for it if you're playing a strong Luna. And Forky absolutely does just that. 69.1% accuracy is insane, dude.
Oh, I know, man. I gotta say that is
ridiculous.
Now
the real match starts, though, chat. How are they going to match up against?
But man, let me tell you this: like,
Team Liquid Citadel, bro.
Aware, the last time in the grand finals that Swamp and TLC met, it was, and me and Shit both quote, one of the best rival matches we have ever seen. Dang near at least the top 2. It was cinema, down to the wire, last play, overtime, and BO7.
If it's a 4-0
result from up above last time, but man,
if it's a 4-0,
yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing the thought process of how to bounce back from that. Right, it's definitely a hit to the mental. Right, you take a little psychic damage when you lose like that into a rivalry that you've had for quite some time, that you've been pretty evenly matched on, right, back and forth. So definitely looking to hear about that. But this team, especially in this matchup, looked so back in form. I have no doubt that they could ride that momentum and make it very tough here for Team Liquid Citadel to win, and they might be able to take it on themselves.
It's funny too. One of the few teams like utilizing this Elsa to large success. I mean, dude, I gotta say, the amount of time that a Glartrox is ready and just like you stay in that Pokeball, I'm gonna just use the guns. Like I don't even need it. It's
Wait,
crazy.
chat.
It's
I
like
can't give you guys your
pinball to him
predictions.
At times.
It's
Being
glitched.
able to just use what
Something's
is great
wrong.
about Elsa,
Wait,
and that's
hello?
the crazy kit, the passive, and more.
Yeah, and we looking at some of these stats. I was just glancing at them while we're chatting. Scatter with 13
Stop
finals on
saying
the Rogue.
scam 3.
Scatter
You know
is
what?
one
If
of the
you guys
few
keep
folks
saying
playing
scam, I'll
Rogue
give all the
without
channel
the
points to
gambit
100
around.
Thieves right now.
It just goes to show you that Rogue is a huge problem in the right
I'll
hand.
give
So
all
much
the channel.
movement,
Ooh,
CC
8.8
ability,
million.
the copy, obviously the stealing of abilities, using your ult to shut down
on
strategists
Swamp
that can't have an
Gaming that I
answer
could
all the
just
time.
give
Like,
to 100
just a
Thieves right
ton
now,
of
bro.
Playability and playmaking potential, and Scatter almost up there with duelist levels
5
of
gifted right now.
finals
I'll
in
gift it
one
to 100
behind
Thieves.
days, and actually over double Meliphobia. Although Meliphobia played lights out, I don't want to shy on that anyway.
Yeah, no, for sure. I highlighted at the start of the cast, man, the fact that yesterday, you know, Scatter had 37 finals compared to even Melo having 40. Like, as a off tank is completely nutty, man. As we take a look at the final stats that did in the stage, look out for Delina and the Charmander meme on the Twitter.
Ooh,
saying,
self
so close,
10
yet
and
so
11.
far away, man. But it's all about Swamp Gaming right now, Shib. And again, just so much to highlight.
Yeah, the shout out to Thieves for letting them go. Obviously, we're going to have our eyes on Swamp and TLC looking forward. They played great out there. Definitely looked like a team that has been learning and trying to match up to the talent. They step up in the playoffs, and we will be seeing them again at the LAN. But Swamp, story back on the GOATs climbing right now, looking to battle the other GOATs in a
Meliphobia
final
only died
best
once.
of 7. Across
Days
the
went
board,
39
stat-wise,
and
looking
3.
great.
Wow.
Swapping to any team comp necessary. This team has no weakness right now. At least it has not been fully identified besides their kryptonite, which could be TLC.
I mean, listen, man, you could take it all the way back to the start of this year and the preseason and what we saw as the two dominant teams here in America, and who is going to be able to put up quite the fight against EMEA and the rest of the world at LAN. And it's Swamp. I mean, Swamp has done such a great job, and it's
Chat, they're
going to
take like 5 minutes or something.
We've got
for
an
the
awesome interview lined up with Valentina
break.
Eve, the vibe machine, as we saw even during the breaks. And you know, first just gotta say, welcome, congratulations, Valentina. I saw the vibes, the dancing was high. It's always going to talk to you. How you feeling going into the grand finals?
I feel amazing. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'm like so ecstatic. It's gonna be such a good game.
Love it, Shib.
Yeah, first question I have for you, Val. First off, yeah, the vibes were high. It was awesome seeing you guys enjoy the moment. It was just so different. It showed the confidence that your team had. The question I have is about Mantis. You're running the Mantis in the 2 comp. You're killing it on the Mantis, one of the Mantis GOATs. Walk through for the folks that are watching. How do you play Mantis in a 2 comp, and what's your priority?
Well, actually, I just kind of like pocket my tanks. Like, where most Mantises would pocket their DPS or their Ultron, you just saw Scatter just roll them down. Just completely take control of the fight.
Yeah.
And cross. It was so fun. And, like, obviously the music is the best. So, listening to music and just having good vibes is what really made us play well. And I think we're ready for anything. Absolutely ready.
What are you listening to? What do we got going on? Is it the Luna song? I hope not. But what are we listening to?
Is it the Luna song? I hope not.
Britney Spears.
Hey,
What else am I gonna
love it.
listen to?
Get a little toxic.
Getting a little toxic.
Up in
Yo!
here. You know, it's all. I love it. I mean, I've got to ask this. I mean, it's been so fun to follow your journey. I mean, going back even to Dreamland. I mean, it's like I've continued to watch you evolve as a player. You've made it now not only to LAN, which I did get excited with you yesterday. By the way, congrats on that. But now the grand finals. Like, how does it feel for you as a player that's just, you know, tremendously evolved into one of the best strats in the game?
Oh, that's
You
so
gotta work,
sweet to
bitch.
hear. I can't believe it anytime somebody ever says that to me. It's like so amazing. And thinking about my journey, God, I love Dreamland. Dreamland was literally a dream, and everything about Dreamland was just so perfect. I love my team, but Dreamland will always be my home. That will always be my home.
Oh.
It's what got me here.
Love it.
That's awesome. I know we don't want to keep you too long. You've got a huge match coming up here. Last time you guys win it. Well, first off, we've seen the crazy battle with you guys last time in the championship. Looked a little bit different over the last match you guys went against them. Kind of walk through the learnings. Is it a VOD review situation? How does it work after a situation like that when you go down 3-0?
Well, we definitely looked over it a lot, and we talked about it a lot with Fox, and we got everyone's opinions, and We obviously didn't reveal all of our tricks. Obviously, we had to keep the best for last. So there will be a lot to expect in Grand Final.
I don't know what's going to happen, man. I don't know what's going to happen, but good luck, chat. We'll look at the predictions here in a little bit. Nice, nice, nice. This is going to be a good game. I hope it's going to be a good game. If this is a Navi versus VP all over again, chat, I'm going to be so ashamed. I am going to be so ashamed. Jay won't tell us what's for dinner. Oh, Emily made, I think what it is, a skirt steak. She made some gyozas and also a little bit of broccoli. Yeah. Jay, your predictions have gotten me $90,000. I'm all in. Well, you should trust me. Do I look like someone that will lie to you? Do I look like someone that will scam you? You should believe me because I usually get all the predictions right. My playoff accuracy is There was 8. 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27. There was 27 games yet, chat. Here, ready? Calculator. Hold up. I don't think I'm going to probably do it wrong, but I'm going to make sure. It's 27 games. I am currently... I got 20 right. So what is that? 20 divided by 27? I have a 74% accuracy on guessing a team correct. I have a 74% accuracy. How's that off? That's not off. Oh, sorry, chat. Sorry, my chat said my math was off. Sorry, let me do it the other way. I have a 135% accuracy when it comes to predictions. Wow. Yeah, wow, chat. Thank you for telling me my math was off. Yeah, thank you. 135% accuracy. Damn. Man. Yo, Little Timmy's. Appreciate the massive Prime sub, my friend. Yeah, 135% of the time, I'm actually correct 74% of the time. It's crazy. Good math.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back, my friends. It's a great day to be a Marvel Rivals watcher and player as we have the
After this win,
playoffs, the
I'm going to be 24 out of 28.
Right here, right now. I'm your host, Cozy, and guests are joined by Ship as we just watched the lower bracket finals, buddy, and we've come to this.
Back at it, man. We're back into a rinse and repeat.
Really
Last time going to game 7, and I know you and I, brother, we want that to go to game 7 again. The hype is here. I am amped, and I just want to see how these teams come out the gate.
Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, listen, we know with us, it's already going to be a BO7, and
but
these
said,
teams
not on the year
wanted
of the
to
dog,
go the distance. They have so much homework done against each other, obviously, just like it was last time. It looked one-sided in the upper brackets. This is a whole new slate. The homework, everything you've planned in the meta is gone. This is the moment because it changes going into land. So show all the answers, show what you've got. These teams are going to duke it out. And speaking of it, let's walk through the stories of these two teams. On one side, you have America's best right now. It is Team Liquid Citadel Ship in this roster. It's the Avengers, man, of this game in the America region. Stars across the board. We heard Jay and his dream team. It was 75% of TLC.
Yeah, I think he said Pauly and Vess, right? Speedery was in that conversation. Energy, Cooper, and Nero. I mean, this whole team is so talented. Right now, at the current moment, the best team in the America region. But the question is that going to be the case? Is Swamp going to be able to bounce back? But I'll tell you what, no matter what, if I'm drafting a team about the stars of the Americas region, I'm looking at this entire roster for an option.
Brother, every single one of them. I mean, Pauly, the one trick, two trick, no, he's the GOAT. We know what he can put together. Vess, the newest addition, man, and just absolute disgusting off tank that can play any hero that is called to him. You want Rogue, you've got it. Groot, hey, MVP, no problem. Speedery, bro, is this not the definition of the best flex you can find?
Yeah,
everyone on this team has hair, like a lot of hair. That's what Emily said.
We talked about Ryan Amazing. We talked about
Bob, if they add my picture.
I truly do believe the best flex in the Americas region now, without a doubt, is Speedery to me. Guy can play virtually any hero.
I would bring down the average hair, she says.
To the top of the extent of getting wins with flyers. Very, very strong, and also plays that backline with Ultron.
I'm going to wrap my thighs around your head.
Run in the world, and then Energy, Cooper, Nero, man. I mean, what else? We could talk about this whole team forever.
Yeah, Energy, the secret sauce. I mean, right up there, I would say him and Terra, the two best DPS in the world, and one over there in the EMEA. This is our, Captain America, if you will. And it's all because you look at the hit scan roster that he has, plays them all at an elite level. This is a young stud that we've quite literally seen grow up in the rival scene as one of the greats in the duelist department, man. Cooper, can we say enough about this GOAT as well?
Yeah.
Just crazy across the board, is always so dependable.
Who do you think will win right now, Navi or TLC?
Freezes and moments.
Let me see how this score goes, and then I'll let you know. If it's a 4-0,
White Fox was one of those strategists that was not afraid to just play hyper aggro.
If Swamp Gaming takes a map off TLC, I would say Navi.
Set up together on the flank and initiate fights on a strategist. That is the kind of energy you need, the confidence you need to play at this level. You can't be worried about just living and performing with an ult. You've got to try to make those plays, and I really do think Nero's one of those players.
And brother, think about it. From Nero on
Wait,
Envy
how much
to
money
the
is on that?
guys that were on FlyQuest last
Holy
year.
shit!
Energy,
Almost
Cooper, all of
20
these,
million.
Speedery was on Envy.
600
all these
people
tasted
on
greatness.
Team
They were
Liquid
so
Citadel.
Close to
That is the
finding it,
most
and they've
money I
come
think
up
we've
empty a
ever
couple of times. You
seen.
know they are chasing that glory, and there's nothing like momentum going into LAN than sticking it to the next best here in America. That is Swamp Gaming. We're seeing them.
That is the
ready.
most money
They hear
I've
the
ever
words of
seen,
that
and
coach
also
over there
a lot of
in,
people. That's almost
for Coach
1,000
Fox and
people.
What he has to say about them.
Chat, can we get
That's what's
1,000
great.
people
We need
going in
more
here
of
for
it
the
here
bets?
in the esports scene. Love the trash talk. Love the hype and the passion.
Yeah, I think it drives them for
Wait, I just
sure.
realized something.
As we look over on the team
Oh, no,
we
they
have
didn't.
been watching for quite some time now. A team that is storied, a team that is talented, and they are not afraid of their competition. Kraz, Scatter, Melophobia, Days, Forky, and Valentina. We've heard it. We've said it. This team is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I mean, Swamp Gaming, one of the best stories of stage one, front to back. I mean, they don't win with ego. They win with belief in the vibes they have as a team.
20
They're
million!
all willing, you know, just to back one another, and they're backed by a coach whose energy
We
is impossible
reached
to ignore as well.
20
We've always said there's one
million!
voice
Almost,
guiding
chat,
this
almost. I think
team,
we,
right?
I think we
And
have
that's
over
what helps
1,000
them kinda
people now.
lock in and be able to get the job
6,
done.
7, 8,
So
9. Yeah,
many
we have
sleepers
over
here, if you
1,000
will,
people
in their
betting.
positions as some
That
of the
is
best. You look right there with
crazy.
Speedery on the off, you know, flex duelist. Look at Days. You look at Melophobia that can flex in anything as well. This team, it's hard to find their weaknesses. And
Over
yes, they did have
20,
some
over
yesterday, but
25
again, it's a
million
brand
and
new
over
day, brand new
1,000 people betting. Chat, there's a
and they
lot
got
of
Britney
money on the
Spears
line.
on their side,
It's,
apparently,
it's
right?
about
So
the
that's, hey,
finish.
that's another little
Get your
buff
prediction
to
in,
the side of
chat. It's
Swamp
about the
Gaming, but
finishing.
yeah, you heard what Val said.
7,
She said essentially,
6,
we've watched
5,
the tapes and we've done some
4,
additional studying and we have some things
2,
we want to pull out maybe
1.
out of our sleeves here
Predictions
that you won't
are
expect. And that's what you
closed.
need right now in the
20
finals. You need something that this team does
Almost
not expect.
28
and you need to be able to try
million.
to think through the way to counter them.
That's a
And
lot
if
of
you have
fucking
that
money,
thought
bro.
process mid-game,
That's a
that's
lot
where
of money.
teams
Now
start
I'm going to
stumbling,
delete it and take
and
all
I
your
have
guys'
no
money,
doubt we're
okay?
gonna see this from both
GG's.
sides.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, listen, last time we saw these two teams fight, it was a very different look between them because they are allowed different things than other teams allow, right? Typically, you kind of have a game plan going into each one of them. When it comes to these two, I mean, it's the most unorthodox bans that you're going to see across the
Team
board.
Liquid Citadel lost to Swamp Gaming.
And again,
Team Liquid
funny
Citadel
enough,
beat
how
Swamp
things work.
Gaming, and
Months later,
Team Liquid
me and you
Citadel
are back in
stomped
the
Swamp
seats, man.
Gaming.
Or what was
I know.
this match we just saw?
Yeah, this is crazy. As we're looking the breakdown, they met up in the playoffs, knocked TLC down to the lower side bracket, who came back to win the grand finals of the preseason 4-3. It was an absolute banger series. If you didn't see it and you're looking for some time later on, make sure you check that out after today, which, you know what, I'm hoping for the same thing. I want to see game 7. I'm already hyped as can be, but obviously yesterday was a little different, a story that we haven't seen from these two, where Team Liquid Citadel took it home 3-0.
Remember, chat, it's a best of 7.
Absolutely. And it wasn't
Not
even
a best of
particularly
5.
close in a couple of instances there.
Yeah,
but
agreed.
again, it's going to be a new day. And man, again, if you expect, hey, Mantis first bans, no, that's out the window. These Gambit players and Cooper Valentina are not going to be able to be getting
Also,
what
Emily,
is one of the better strats or
I didn't
best
like your
strats when it comes
food.
to the kit in the game. It's all about the answer. How do they answer what Days can do flexibility wise and the comps they want to run around it?
Yeah, and I'm looking forward to seeing them because I think both teams now, to me, have really shown so many different unique comps that I'm not sure what they're going to start out as. Depends on the map. Obviously, we're going to domination first, folks, and then it changes from there. Depending on the loser, obviously, that's just their choice. It's just kind of how it works. Best of 7 here, first to 4. First time we will be seeing that in this tournament. So now you really are downloading these teams. These teams scrim together all the time. They know their strengths and weaknesses, but I guarantee you there are comps and things that they are running behind the scenes to ensure that that specific team does not know them. So that's the kind of stuff I'm looking forward to seeing.
And whether you're a Rivals watcher or player, I mean, there's so much to pick up from how they play the game as a team, which maybe your cup teams won't be able to emulate that, but as individuals, and that's one thing to look at. They play so well separately and together. Coach Fox says, hey, they've got all the mechanical talent. We think we have the macro talent and the big understanding, and that's where we're going to win. And so they're looking at the cerebral side of things to try to get that victory. No Professor X in the game yet, but they think they have it there in Coach Fox. And, buddy, I mean, I got to say, it's crazy because when you... There's no answer is the main problem to the ban line of TLC, man. I mean, like, you give them anything and they'll just take something else.
Yeah, that was the kind of major change we saw last time going around. You know, the target now was they wanted to remove the Gambit. They didn't want to deal with Gambit on either side. That was like the new priority. They knew both of the backlines could run Gambit to a next level extent. Mantis then was played a lot in the game. We started seeing some weird stuff. We've seen Blade. We saw a ton of Groot to counter some of the triple from Vanguards that we had never really seen Groot from, although I'd seen Kraz run Groot a few times.
Also, chat, I just wanted to look at my stats for a little bit. We streamed 60 hours in about 4 days so far.
They're running stuff that we don't even expect, so they really can't be banned out because there's stuff that they are willing to have that no one knows.
Emily with the massive gifted sub, absolutely insane. Appreciate it.
Where is the land? Where are we going to find all these regions, all these teams clashing together? You've been waiting for this moment, and well, July 7th, the Dev Vision. Guang, of course, is going to be announcing where the mid-season final is going to be and where we're going to see the clash of all these titans and where we're going to have what is, I think, going to be the best land that we have had yet. So buckle up, get ready for that, and be sure not to miss
best land that we'll ever have.
Here, our GOAT, Marvel.
How much you guys want to bet?
To call him Ship.
G2, the GOAT. I mean, everybody loves and knows the name. I'm looking forward to that, so make sure you tune in.
It's not going to be the best land ever if I'm not invited, chat.
It's going to be, but I'm looking forward to it, man. It's going to be a ton of fun. Again, I think this land is going to be intense. The talent from Rivals
is Vess's mom here?
More,
Yo, Vess's mom is here. W. Appreciate it.
Yeah, really tight. I mean, if you look at the teams coming, there's like really no weak ends. And so I'm telling you, this might be just competitive standpoint wise, the best that we've had. And that's what just has me colored excited. Now, our first map, Celestial Husk, which I would say out of the domination maps is definitely on the side of some of the ones that people don't love. There's a couple maps within it that are a bit awkward when it comes to high ground to low ground and just keeping the team healthy and alive. Last time these two teams fought, it was at Hell's Heaven, a much different map with different bans, Shib. So if you want to talk about a fresh start for this B07, this is one way to do it.
Best of 7, chat. I hope you guys are here.
More open. It's very.
Oh my God! What is that?
On certain locations of this map, this is, it's got its strength and weaknesses.
This guy just used a gigantified emote. Jesus Christ!
Packed snowbally locations.
Holy
There's a lot more room
shit!
to play and flank and engage. And
Yo,
that's the kind of
Agent
stuff
with the
we'll
massive
likely see from
1,000
these
bits.
comps here.
Appreciate it. And also
Maybe more towards the
Dundro with the
dive
massive
front,
3
and then
months.
you
Appreciate
likely
it.
will have that Cyclops as a solo.
Oh my God!
Hit-stand duelist. That's all on the table. But again, they're trying to pull out
Oh my
all the
God! I
stops
need to
here.
have a
Maybe it's
Captain
gonna be
America
totally
emote,
different
so
than
when
what
you
we've seen
guys
from these teams in the
spam
past,
Captain
and that's
America,
the
you
beauty
could
of Marvel
gigantify
Rivals
that.
right now.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, Paulie said yesterday, I guess if they want to try to get a map off us, then it would be with the fastball special, and Kraz, he's just absolutely chomping at the bit to play the Gambit God, throwing days at 1,000,000 miles an hour. But I don't think that will be allowed.
I wonder if someone can take that.
We saw
can someone take that FFZ emote that we have of huge and actually make it into like an emote size, and I can upload it as J3 Massive? So you guys can use that if there's like ever a big play, you guys can spam that in other channels.
As we see energy locked in, Speeder in
the back. Anyone good with emotes?
Duelists looking to get it done as we start our pick and ban, and wouldn't you know, Gambit off the table.
Yeah, exactly like we said from what we saw yesterday. Gambit removed from both sides, but TLC says get rid of the Daredevil. I don't want my flanks to be called out.
No, I'll probably get banned for that.
And that's a smart play there. The Wolverine might be coming up soon, but you got to lock that Mantis to match it right back into Swamp, and that's just what, again, is pretty much a
so Team Liquid Citadel is actually not banning the Wolverine, chat. This is very interesting.
First, which is exactly the same route they're going, but
so they're giving him the Wolverine.
So they've swapped that to the Mantis that later got banned, and they ended up banning Ultron next. This time they're going on to Loki, so changing up, obviously getting rid of the team up there, as Loki got saved by TLC ship in that second slot, and that was all but finished from that point on, right? Because we know what Vest can do on the tree, baby.
Oh, they banned the Wolverine later, but they already saved the Mantis, so that's fine.
When you use the
and they saved Ultron for themselves.
Cancel button, especially into tree, because it's so hard to look up and burn all the crystal locations.
And where's Vess's bomb at? Vess's bomb. There you go.
Again, earlier into 100 Thieves on their domination, just placing the strategic Lokis so that the crystals were unburnable, and then your team is just virtually immune, as we see the save in here.
Hey, appreciate it. Jay, you're the go for watching all these games. Hey, they're a lot of fun, man. They're a lot of fun.
The only thing they changed is who they saved, right? If you banned out the Loki, we're going to save the Ultron, and then on the
all
other side,
60 hours so far of the watch party for the past 4 days, chat, lead to this last game.
We know that, buddy. So they're going to obviously forego the cap ban, and they're going to go with Luna Snow in the back end, which I think is a smart choice. Obviously, TLC didn't play Luna Snow last time anyway, but always a solid hit there for so much of what they can do with the Loki save on the ladder.
But the tricky thing is you got the cap through now for TLC, but also the Ultron pocket on cap with that drone is actually next level. That is truly enabling that hero, and especially with the damage boost on a hero that can pump out so much damage so quickly with quick attacks if you played properly. So that is going to be a problem, able to farm out a little bit faster with that damage boost too. It's another thing to worry about. How will they answer it? What's the comp going to be to know that that is coming? We'll see here as they're floating their ideas, and we're heading into map 1.
Now, it depends on the map, right? Because these are 3 very different maps the way they play. This one is somewhat well liked from the pros. You know, it's an interesting, awkward high ground, looking front to back as we look at the background of this map. But looking at the main point that we'll get to, is one considered that people do like in the way that you could play both dive and what looks like an air raid from what would be Speedery on the torch. Now, we saw Speedery flex it a little bit there in Wakanda. Ultron drone ready, buddy. Nothing wrong with rolling this out the gate.
Oh, shit. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it.
Liking what I'm seeing
First
so
game
far.
of
Scatter on that road
the grand
has been
finals,
something
chat.
that I
Let's
think
get it.
is definitely becoming a problem. Damage boosted by Forky. Valentina likely going to switch here. Yeah, just using that. Oh, they do have the team up too, so that's going to be big with those crystals. But let's see what it looks like as we have now Days on the Rockets. The triple comp backline match just a little bit differently. Speedery's going to be in the sky with the torch. The first pick's going to be ever important, but right now, just kind of do-si-do and playing it slow.
Yeah, good luck trying to get through that cavern. He put the prison there because if they walk through that and he hits a fireball, they're going to be deleted from the video game. Now, quickly, Speedery with that damage buff as well. Going to make use of those fireballs. If you do use the dash, you get a reload instantly shift. Going to go in with the dive in. A little bit aggressive there, and you're going to have to wait another 10 seconds for yet another assassination. But again, look for that dash. It's an instant reload, so fire that primary and see what you get.
You know, we talk about movement, but you really do see it on a flyer, especially when Speedery's on that flyer. It's just, I don't think we've seen Speedery get hit once yet, and that is a problem that will continue to reign as goodbye to Valentina. Speedery starts off with 1. Numbers up now for TLC as they're maintaining presence on this point. I might see 2. We do. 3 goes down. His vest is staying on that strange.
Yeah, it's the king of 5v6, man.
Chat.
I mean, you just always get that first pick to open up, and then they fold from there. And dude, I mean, 1 fireball, 2 fireballs can get rid of.
Why is Days on Rocket?
Down, you fire the primary immediately, and you can even get rid of a blade instantaneously. They're gonna have to maybe get scatter on an Angela, something to deal with this kind of air raid that they've got going on. Kraz now on the Hulk, which we haven't seen him.
Why did they got him on Rocket now?
You know why, buddy? That's Hulk smash and land on the torch. It's a good weakness.
Yeah, trying to get up there and just get that tackle out of the sky consistently, being a nuisance here. Bubbles are going to help too with some of that dive potential that you do have on Torch. But right now, Calm, Cool, and Collected, the same position they've liked to hold this whole time. Stick on the high ground here. Utilize the flyers to make it difficult for them to see through that alleyway. The Sia gets bursted right in the center. Not sure they're going to be able to burst it in time, about half HP. What an exile there from Kraz, who's on the chase. Match back by the boundary. And I see another with the Glar trucks. Doesn't look like it gets enough. The Feast of the Abyss from Polly is able to find Valentina, and another go down. And wow, Swamp have used everything to no avail. TLC.
Yo, King Art with a massive 1,000 bits. Appreciate it, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, 4 ults, and they have every single thing that they need.
Who am I cheering for? I'm cheering for a good series. I don't want to see a 4-0, but I think Team Liquid Citadel is going to win. And I think they are going to win because I don't know what I'm looking at from Swamp Gaming.
Yeah, Speedery's looking like the final boss of a dungeon right now. Still holding on with a huge ult. Just that pocket again. The pocket in the sky here from Energy has been so difficult to find value through, especially when you have Invisible Woman to give you that shield whenever you're in dire circumstances. It's just a huge problem here. As on top of the damage boost, you also have a drone. There is so much. It's going to take so much to get Speedery out of the sky.
Oh, I love these lines that he's using for the prisons. Instead of going more the square tactic, it's just like, hey, get everybody heated up here in this thing, as now diving through is going to be Kraz, man. It's just got to try to land. If you can get on top of Torch, he's hard to survive through the punches, but no. Speedery finds yet another pick with the primary. Goodbye as the shotgun blast, and now forced with the soul resurgence is Valentina. Man,
oh, poor Energy, bro. He kind of just got
flopped. Cleaned up by Days onto Energy, and that'll change the tides of things just a little bit. Forky gonna have all
also, yeah, I don't.
And now it looks like Swamp.
I am not agreeing with what's going on over here right now.
I don't know. Scatter trying. Wow. Kraz goes down to literal 10 HP. The boundary has to get forced out.
Oh, we have a Venn diagram going on. Okay.
Venn diagram as the eye goes out. Can they clean up somebody? It looks like not quite yet. Psyche side. Good
Oh, nice shield to block from the healing.
Finally put down and get the fire extinguisher as Veswa is just showing why both the flex tank and duelist of this team. Oh, nice little flip and style points. Tens across
Did
the
he
board.
just...
They're held up here.
I don't know if I agree with that. That was a solo ult on someone that wasn't going to die from it, though.
Got to find one that they can pick off. Proc and the shields is nice. Over time, ticking down. 12% to the name ship. They're going to need a miracle to get hold on.
Yeah, I'll give the Glock Trucks a 7-5. No picks, you know? But hey, Vess is able to take out Kraz, and this is actually the third pick in a row here from Vess on this Strange. Really getting value with that team up. And there's the eye, but that gets blocked by the invisible shield for that moment. And still, it's going to be a battle on this point. Everybody using every cooldown. No ults available. It's all about the neutral pick now. Who gets the first one? Oh, and it could be on this front line. What a play by Vess to find Scatter. Speedery is going to take out Forky in the first map. Goes to TLC.
Dude, and you can't even Hulk ult there because it's iframes that then don't count as a point presence, right? So it's like just left to jump out of there and call it. Man, it's wild. It just feels like they can flex to whatever is needed from them as we take a look at the stats. And yeah, 5 finals there from Speed. Buddy, Paulie picking up Venom and just get the value town that's coming there. Truly, again, he's the mayor.
Yeah, it's just such a similar play style to Cap. I mean, you can really, and honestly, it's Cap without needing to escape and plan routes. It's Cap with a constant answer, a constant beef, just a million HP. I do think Cap has a little more, you know, not only style points, a little better ult and can play more aggressively on the back lines and really follow up well. But I think Venom is essentially a brick wall. And when you play at this level of play like Paulie and you're able to master something like Venom, you are going to be an issue for this back line. And he's looking like it.
Well, finally, we have the 2 counters that I was looking for. You know, having Angela there and the Star-Lord. Those are the 2 the best. I would say, like, lower rank, Spider-Man could be a nuisance, right? But those 2 is a quick way, because if you can get that out of the sky, they lose so much of that damage. There's really nothing left once you get that big heat rolling. Ult economy-wise, though, they're still looking on top, bud. They have 2, 3 that are about to roll around the corner with energy and speedery. So Swamp's going to have to win fast and quick and maybe get a pick.
Thank you.
And we go once more.
I don't know why.
Forcing out Hulk here. Savage Hulk of Craze looking for anyone, but that
Yo, can we get Days off the rocket though?
Need of help here, but we'll pay for it.
I don't think you guys are gonna win with Days on rocket. Why don't you put them back on
chaos? The rest comes through from Forky Dog. Numbers are even now with 5v5 on this point. No ult's gonna be able to be launched.
Oh, wait a minute. That's huge. Wait a minute, chat.
And at the moment, TLC are about 75% on the cap. Speeder are going to find another volley.
I just realized something.
Once more.
Team Liquid Citadel banned the Ultron, banned the Daredevil, and banned the Wolverine. So that means the next character that Days has to play is Rocket?
Right, and farming on the tanks early, but not able to get much from it. Now,
why didn't 100 Thieves do that?
Which is going to be quick work of Speedery, but that 15, the dash that has changed now on Torch has helped him so much in that survivability. 15 meters to go ship that you can quickly get into a direction for safety. Oh, we're seeing it pop it there though, and so we'll see how the Ultron hit is going to go with energy. They're trying to follow up his teammate, and just like that, here comes the Soul Resurgence. Wouldn't be surprised if the Legendaries short.
Yeah, nice match back here by the boundary after the resurgence, like you're calling out, Bud, as we see the dance floor come out.
Team Liquid Citadel's bans were like golden, bro.
Is able to find Craze through that. Kraz goes down and comes right back. Excuse me, the scatter now drops energy in the tide.
Damn, dude, I actually feel bad.
Advantage for the moment, trying to find a second pick, but somehow no one goes down through the legendary. Looking at Kraz now, who's taking the height and owning it, but the point is still in TLC's control.
He's going to get the best of the Speeder. That's one way to nail down a flyer, is pin it with the spear now. Going to get the CEO rolling as well. That's popped and broken. To this point in time, they got to get this point, but it seems impossible, Shib. I mean, they're so sticky to get rid of. Vest with the Agamotto any moment as well. What do you do here? As Mello does find Paulie. That should give him the cap shortly.
They don't have enough damage, man. Melophobia is like all their damage.
70% here. This is just really clean.
They have all the healing, sure, but they don't have any damage. They're not going to get any kills, man.
They can't get this control. That's in a tough spot, but still somehow at like 75% HP. Incredible focus by that back line. And there's the eye once again. Does that one land? It looked like it could be dangerous.
Why do the broadcasters show us a ult, and then when it's about to go off, they change the camera, bro?
Here for Team Liquid Citadel. Will they get to 99?
Yeah, correct the campaign. If you stop it before 99, I guess is what they're hoping for, and they do. Look at that.
Why are the casters, the broadcasters edging us, bro?
What did it take? Thanos said everything. You're looking at it 90, 80, 87 towards the back end. The most important ults are ready to go, but see how they can get this value from probably more aggressive Invincible Boundary, right? Maybe is how they choose to take it, or with energy. I guess it could go either way. But man, right now, TLC can just play way more comfortable as the Supernova going up and out of the sky.
Yeah, Speeder trying to force out something here, but instead it pulls out Malafolia. There goes Valentina with the Soul Resurgence. The idea is Polly could try to get an ult here to counteract Forky if he can get to that 100% number. Use that healing reduction to burst through, but no, the teams are just going to force it out and play safe. Val with a nice pick onto Energy is going to put Swamp back up in numbers, gaining towards 40% to the 98 of Team Liquid Citadel, and it looks like the control will slow up here as TLC regroups.
Yeah, I mean, Valentina's doing a great job getting these picks on the Flyers early. That's 2 times now. She's gotten the Ultron out of the way and out of the sky. I mean, that and Scatter, that's going to be the main 2 that need to focus here. But we are getting torches out and gone. So the Fire's been put out finally, and that's going to really relieve a lot. But that might have a comp change later on. They'll have to win another fight, 50% and up climbing. But look out for this Beast, man. They usually combine that with the Extermination. Not going to be able to with the Freeze coming in from Forky Dog. Nice work there.
Yeah, we're going to see
Energy did he get him?
drop 1, but the res comes back to BRB, consistently getting value, matched with a ton of ults as Cooper brings him in with a Resurgence. Polly goes down with a Feast, trying to slow up the back line, takes out Valentina.
Yeah, I think
Polly
this is GG's,
cannot
chat.
be
Nah, that's
stopped. Vest is
GG's.
able to get a second. Can Polly find even more? What a dive there, using that easy swing to get up in the sky fast, and that's going to be the point. Team Liquid Citadel have done it. First map is theirs.
Brother, it's pretty hard to bring people into the mud when you can just build the fortress and the Citadel on top. I mean, Team Liquid looking very polished and not skipping.
I don't think this is going to be a good series,
it's
man.
not just that they have flexibility in the heroes, but depending on the map, right? They utilize so much of that environment
Unless
on that
they
first bit.
save
They
one
were
of
torched.
Dave's
They're
characters.
able
But
to
if you
just
save one
show
of Dave's
their
characters, you're
flexibility
wasting
to
a
the
save to
max
make one of
degree,
your
not just in the pick
one of your
bans,
players
but
viable.
where
But
they played
that
at the
means
biggest
that
advantage.
means Team Liquid Citadel can ban anything they want.
Witness. Again, we talked about those unique comps, and I think we saw one. The full Flyer support.
I don't know,
Hard
man.
pocket, the Raid Boss Speedery.
Yo, Sideblade.
Let him
Appreciate
just
the
deal
massive
that
prime sub, my
damage.
friend.
Will
Welcome,
things
welcome. How you
change?
doing?
Will the ban phase change? We'll find out on the next map choice going to Swamp after this break.
Damn, bro. I wish 100 Thieves would do something like this. Yeah, but like, what are the coaches of Team Liquid Citadel? Team Liquid Citadel has what? Gator and God, what's I'm blanking on the guy's name. He has Gator and chat. You guys know who I'm talking about. Legit RC, right? 100 Thieves has. Well, 100 Thieves has iRemix. Two coaches against one. It's you have two minds against one mind, man. $100 Thieves. Wait, what? More money? Liquid Citadel against 100 Thieves? I don't know who actually. I don't know. Is it 100 Thieves? No, I think 100 Thieves is pretty well off, bro. They have. I will say one thing about 100 Thieves. They have some incredible, like, some merch sometimes. I don't get it, but like sometimes it's pretty good.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion.
Okay, sick. The top teams in NA and EMEA are just gaping their respective regions. Wild. Hey, it's not over yet. It's not over yet, but I don't know how Asia plays. I heard Gen G was really good, but I do think it's gonna be Team Liquid Citadel against Team Liquid Citadel against Navi would be a crazy finals. Oh, I'm glad this works for you, but it doesn't work for my friend. Do I really? Yeah, bro, I can't wait. I have to wait 13 days for my phone.
You see the dawn, the flames burning bright on those memories, and yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire, and wonder no more. That now is the
They found Swamp Gaming's weakness. And I think if other regions are watching this, especially the regions that are going to play in the LAN, and they see that the characters you need to ban for Swamp Gaming to make them handless, I think it's not going to be good for them at LAN, chat. It's not going to be good for them at LAN. Not going to be good. Imagine if Team Liquid Citadel rolls Navi and Gen G. If Team Liquid Citadel... Listen. I want good games, and I will always cheer for good games over a team. Unless someone signs me. Hint, hint. Chat. Anyone? Anyone owner for a team that wants to sign me? I think I want NA to win. Last year, it was... EMEA and EMEA. You had Rad, who is now Navi, win the mid-season finals, and then you had Virtus Pro win the grand finals. I want an NA team. It's NA's turn. I'll sign you to the Harlem Bald Trotters. Yeah, mods, you can ban that guy. It's fine. Yeah, Jay, I'll sign you. I'm the owner of Team SAF. Shit and fart. Yeah, you can ban that guy too. What if I buy a new phone through my carrier? Would they active? Wait, if I buy... No. If I buy a new phone through my carrier, wouldn't it already come unlocked with my phone number? Babe, I could buy a new phone. Chat's saying yes, and I have to believe chat, right?
I outnumber you.
Yeah, but at least I'll have my cell phone. I can text my dad. But I can't download any apps. I signed in. I can't get my T-Mobile on it. I literally just tried to get my T-Mobile on it. Jay3, why won't Ignite give better drops? Chat, you guys are... I don't know, man. Wait, there's someone called Veswa's sister. Wait, Ves has a sister? And wait, I have to confirm with the mom. We all know Veswa's mom is here, so... Veswa's mom. Is mom here?
Tides
Vess
will
has
rise
two
and
sisters.
fall,
How do you know
the
that?
unwavering force that
You guys are-
refuses
yeah,
to
you guys are
wash
scaring me.
away. Check out these new skins that are
Vess
out
has two
now,
sisters. I am one
chat.
of them.
You've got the Captain America Seaside Sentinel, Loki Seaside Siren, and White
Nah,
Fox's
get mom.
Coastal
Where's mom? I gotta talk to
Cameo.
mom. I gotta
Big
talk to
fan
the
of
parent.
Skins, man. The summer skins,
Ain't
the
no
change
way.
in Ultimates. I like the look of it, especially the strange one.
Where's
the one's
mom?
obviously not the newest,
Mom!
but the way it can shift, the way the ultimate abilities look, been a big fan of that.
Absolutely, man. We saw that strange a couple times from Vess, the flower on top as the eye opens and
If you
closes
were
the door
actually
there
really
on the hope
Vess's
and
sister.
domination. You know, Fox says, hey, domination's not our weak point
Get
at
the
all.
100
It's just
subs.
that, well, TLC, they're the best at it. They're the best in domination, so it's hard to beat, you know, who is right now the best in
Don't
that
do that.
game mode. Lucky for them, though, it's best of 7, and there's a lot of maps in between. Now, last time Shiv, they did take it to Yggdrasil to try to, you know, even the odds. Wasn't exactly that, and they were kind of figuring things out with the big ban phase, but now with
Veswa's
that figured
mom
out, where do they
actually
want to take it. And
No
what do they
way.
Do, Shiv? Because
She
let's be honest,
confirmed.
right then, Swamp felt every inch of what the mountain is
She
ahead of them
confirmed.
in this matchup of
Mom
TLC.
verified.
Yeah, like you said,
I
though,
can't
mean,
argue
again,
with mom.
Domination for them has just never been, well, compared to TLC, like you're saying, has never been their strong point. Last time they
Actual
matched
mom
up, they actually-
verified. That
TLC
is
only
so
won the Doms
cool,
until
bro.
the final
You know
match,
what?
Game 7.
This is why I
They
love
would've bounced
TTK
back. Like,
and
that is a testament to how good they
now
are at
Vess,
Dom
bro.
and how Swamp can also
TTK's
be very
dad
good at
and
combo
mom
convergence, but
and sister
it
come to
depends
my
on where
chat
they
when
take
they're
it.
playing.
I mean, again, it seems
Now
like they like these
Veswa's
unique,
mom,
maps that maybe aren't
two
selected as
sisters.
much. This could be one of those
Watch the stream
decisions
to
they've made,
cheer their
that they haven't done before.
son
It could be
and
a map
brother
we
on.
haven't
That's
had a
crazy.
lot of experience on. I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing something different, maybe.
Like an episode
Well,
of,
listen, guys,
yeah,
you
it's
can
like
give
an
the
episode of
MVP
Fast and
to,
Furious,
pretty much
family.
anybody on that team on that one. But as we take a
Family.
look at what you just missed there in Celestial Husk, it will be going on over to Paulie.
I am
And
one of the
again,
sisters.
you know him as the Captain America. He came out with the shield.
I'm the
I mean,
second
there's so many
sister.
stories about the Cap.
I highly doubt you're the second sister because all you do is spam.
This guy can play anyone and anything. And you said it best. You know, we've seen a lot of Venom play, but the execution to perfection, not just to be like a cooldown ability waster. He's gotten all that value out of the symbiote.
Yeah, he was going into 3v1s and finding value. That's huge. Even with Ultimate, yeah, granted, he was using ults to find those picks. It is very hard to do that in a triple comp, and it seemed like that was the case. So absolutely beating the allegations, being a one trick maybe here, as we can look at the stat line across the board. A lot of things to highlight. The composition that I just really love from TLC there. Anything major standing out to you, my friend?
Oh man, just that it's so funny. I mean, Valentina and Forky, they just are so hard to fall from other teams, have great survivability numbers, but it just seems like they are absolutely hunted, man, when it comes to trying to stay alive in this thing. And it comes from just such an aggressive play, not only obviously from what we saw in the air from Speeder.
Colix, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well, my friend.
The back line without committing too much of what you're throwing up in the front line.
It's a tough answer. I mean, like a lot of the stuff that kind of works into that heavy anti-brawl stuff.
His dad is in here
like
too. Wait, where's Bess's dad at?
I mean, dive can be good, but it's not like the mainstay. I'll argue the comp that they were running, they had height issues as well as the dive issues. Obviously, Speeder made the change there at the very end, but the Human Torch was drawing so much focus, and there was so much protection on Torch that it was difficult for them. They weren't really looking at Pauly's engaging all the time. It was just a really good composition.
Wait,
I know this sounds crazy.
Oh my god, wait, Squish?
Venom ban,
Squish 1717 is the dad? No shot, bro. We have the dad, the mom, and both sisters. Are you guys all like sitting together or something? You guys are probably sitting there giggling, kicking your feet.
It's again.
That is cool, bro. The whole family on Vespa's dog. They even got the family dog on Twitch.
And the two more shall take its place. In Pauly's case, it's like heroes.
Yeah, agreed. I don't think you can ban the Venom because I think it's kind of a waste of ban.
Cleaner. What?
Just such
you even got the main?
Answer, if not better. I think he just kind of wanted to showcase the Venom. I think Venom is also really good in some of those maps. So the idea was to get confident on Venom in case it goes to the map where you can just stall for days, and he just plays that well there. So good decision, looking good. I'm with you though.
No dog, sorry. Oh, the guy that was LARPing as a dog, ban him.
A way to potentially counter what they just showed you.
Yeah, so we got our map 1, and it went to Yggdrasil's path last time, and I don't want to say that they don't want to go back to Asgard. Of course, by the way, me and you missed that map. Like, finally the map's played.
Ves's family has a cat, W! And we're also going to Spider Islands, by the way, chat. Wait, what kind of cat? Is it like TTK's cat? Just want to let you guys know, TTK's cat is actually 47 pounds.
Point 2 is pure chaos, but it's not the easiest point 1 to get either.
Yeah, it's tricky. Yeah, it just seemed like TLC's kind of found something. They like kicked it into overdrive, and they haven't been stopped. It's been 4 straight maps now, and I'm with you. Even on like Yggdrasil, they held point 1.
Wait, that is so cool,
like,
man.
That's just something that they've been doing. They've been stopping teams point 1 early on. Almost
did they say they had 6 cats?
Well. Like, and that's their map. Burn into T'Challa almost held on point 1. Instead, held
they
on
got
point 2.
6
It's like,
cats, Emily. We have 3. We need to catch up.
Swamp needs to find one map, get the momentum in their favor,
Emily,
see if they can ride that.
We're adopting another cat.
Yeah, and it's like, dude,
I don't care what you say. We're adopting another one.
Days and freeing that up, but they tried that yesterday in map 2. Guess what? Hey, Wolverine saved.
They have a tuxedo. They have
Hulk, and then the fastball is gone.
An orange menace. They have another orange.
What cost? Because then you lose out on the.
And they got a baby cat. Oh my god!
A lot of the key things that you want on that side. Right now, if they want a big shot in this, Melophobia is going to be playing the game of his life.
I think Ves's family is getting ads. Chat, we might need to fix that.
That off-flex king and Speedery.
Yeah, but it's tough when you're going into Energy's hit scan ability too. I think Melophobia is one of the best hit scan players we've seen in the Americas region.
I have 18 cats, no lie.
Right? And Energy has been a star so far, so that's where it gets a little more dicey. Just a even matchup. Definitely having rounds where they look stronger into each other. It's very hard to have that, like, you know what I mean, like GOAT level play, that LeBron flu game when you're going against somebody who's up there in talent as well. As we're looking at some of these bands.
Colix with the massive get to sub too. Vespa's dad, massive W, massive W.
The Wolf protect last time. I'm gonna go towards.
You're too kind. You're too kind.
Not much has changed. TLC is going to instead with that Mantis Fury get rid of.
Okay, chat. Let's lock in here. Franken with the massive gifted sub as well. Appreciate it.
Able to really carry a lot of that backline help. Not this time. Not going to happen against TLC. Loki and Ultron going to be banned. That was similar to yesterday. It was Wolf for the last slot there to try to make it a one-sided Wolf. Don't know if they'll go with that because TLC is not even going to Not even let Days. It's the same game plan, man. It's like, okay, Days, we've heard Fox say that you could play Bucky, Star-Lord. We're going to have to see it.
Exactly. As we see here, the save of Cyclops. Luna Snow going to be banned out. This is a little bit of a change here for the backline. They don't want Luna's pressure.
Twerp with the massive gift and stuff as
Ultron
well.
locked in for
Appreciate it,
Swamp.
appreciate
It's
it.
a change in
Massive
pace
W,
here. This is
massive
something that's
W.
slightly different, but we're going to find out if it's enough in a moment.
All right, going more with the dive protection. I mean, but then what you get from here is, you know, what they're trying to get rid of is the whole Nero, the Fox team up, right, with Luna, and giving TLC that.
Oh, let's see this. Did they save? Sorry, Swamp Gaming. Swamp Gaming saved Mantis, and they also saved Ultron. Okay.
Good luck ever getting something off.
So I'm guessing, obviously, that Days is going to go on the Ultron.
For TLC, I think it's a solid pick. Obviously, when you have Mantis in that lineup, they're trying to prevent Ultron for Days, Mantis, obviously, and then having Valentina do
Bear
what she
Geeks,
does so
appreciate the
well
massive 2
on
months,
the
my friend. How you
Loki.
doing?
So,
How you doing?
Somewhat similar,
Hope
somewhat
you guys are having a great day.
Spider Islands definitely, though, should mix in the chaos a little bit.
Agreed. Let's see now what they're trying to run off rip. I think this is, we're going to see a lot based on the defense that TLC wants to run. They
need to get Amadian back in.
Some sort of triple.
I don't know where Amadian is.
Been like
is he not at the house?
2-1-3 comp.
Is he
and
sick?
That is exactly what we're going to see here.
Was he removed?
I like these picks on the defensive side. They're going to have group Penny, so we might see some combination of the wall defense, but the attacking side's really where things need to be different, and I'm liking the idea. It's get back in the sky yourself a little bit, help with the Penny play, not stress over it
Okay, let's see
much.
this. Days, obviously. Yep, on the Ultron, Forky Dog. Okay, Valentina, triple support, Melophobia. Okay, sick. Team Liquid Citadel, they're also running the triple support. Energy is on the
I think Fox as a whole is kind of taking a step back with the entirety
Gloves.
of like full dive comp. It's kind of been dying a bit, but Nero has seemingly still found value with it. And again, I mentioned this early on. I think Nero's one of the few Fox players that just dives with dive all the time, although there's not going to be a lot of that on this comp.
Ooh, I like this. Melophobia has got the swimsuit out, looking for Days there, or looking up in the sky for what could have been a flyer comp, but either way, not going to find that. And Buddy, you got the Star-Lord down. I was going to say it's pretty tough to get value at a penny on this first point in this first kind of bin, but Paulie already going to find that pick nice and early, bud.
Yeah, and the BRB's burned quickly. Not a bad look here. Like you said, it is tough when teams just know how to play into it, but it's very tricky depending on location of the spawner. Already seems to be hit just a bit. Right now, teams just stalling, playing slow, identifying comps. You get comms out and try to think through a game plan as the dive comes through from Scatters consistently. Nice tackle there.
Oh!
Pulls in two. Energy goes down. Valentina gonna find the first pick that will not be rezzed here, and Swamp starts moving.
Yeah,
also, I am very surprised that Team Liquid Citadel is not running
on the shish kebab. Valentina rotate over, got the damage up, putting the trust in.
What do you call it?
With those numbers now, and quickly they're gonna.
Oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? Rocket for the self-revive and all that stuff. He's not banned.
Game plan of attack, get Paulie out of here nice and early. There's another kidnap ship and another death.
Scatter's on a rampage right now. That's like 5 huge pulls consistently, 4, but with 5 poppies. So Scatter's on one, cannot be stopped. Great movement. Now looking for Energy, who will fall.
Oh, got him before he got the health pack. Nice. Scatter Genji's a really great tank player, man. Scatter Genji and Krasmig is a great front line to have.
TLC. Scatter gonna be enough.
I mean, how you win war, buddy? Take over the airspace, and that's what's happening right now. Angela Airways just hunting for heads at this moment. Now Melophobia gonna have that legendary, deciding to go from the sky. There goes the Sia, trying to find the best from it. Gonna go and get energy out now. Speedery, buddy, making this now.
Melophobia is just killing everything. Oh my god!
That's what we're talking about when we say using the combination rocket ults into a strat ult.
Rocket ults and Star-Lord ult, just killing literally everything. Dude.
That is the power of Rocket on a team like this. Swamp is built different on this attack. 2 minutes.
That's fine. That's fine. They double the support ulted, chat. Team Liquid Citadel also double support ulted.
What you did up in the sky. We're gonna offer the same with Ultron and the one win.
Now it's Days against Speedery. Who's gonna win? Is it gonna be the Mantis or is it gonna be the? Is it gonna be the Ultron?
Shortly from Energy, Speedery though gets that pick on Scatter.
Yes, Lucky. 100 Thieves did lose. Yep.
Once again. He's just going to continue to get all that presence down.
I think it was 3-1.
It's been such the nuisance in Paulie. Speeder going to keep it up nice and
heavy.
Extermination, though, and Days finds himself back in the spot.
Yeah, it's going to look like Scatter with. Ooh, I was going to say with ult available.
Oh, Energy has really good aim right now.
Slow it down, but no, is going to pay for it. Valentina goes down too. Everyone is falling back to the door. That was crazy movement. And,
Oof.
we can act like that was a normal thing to do. Energy is
Oof.
so good, but has Glartrox in hand.
He showed no emotion doing that.
I'm like, sure. Like, absolutely played another game, man. I'm over here playing Hello Kitty Island compared to whatever Energy does in the DPS department. But yeah, taking a look, man, it's going to be tough. We got 52 seconds here. There's so much to go against because when you got rid of that penny comp now, they've been able to adjust in such a better role. Here comes Heaven falling up from above. They've got to find something here. As Best, though, is the one that finds the most. Ship, this is dangerous territory now at 39 seconds left.
Wow, it is getting insane.
Dude. Oh my God, dude. The way that, like,
on a Val who pays for it, and everyone is down.
The way that he just glides in the air to do that is just insane.
Combined. There's going to be plenty of answers for Team Liquid Citadel. If you're looking at alt charge and alt advantage, this is Team Liquid Citadel's fight to lose on point one. This team has adapted, and they are learning.
I mean, just again, welcome to the best hits camp, best duelist in America in Energy. Having every bit of
oh my God, they turned Pauly into, they turned him to French. He just went in there and said we and got out. Oh my.
Plenty of that opening. Pauly being the nuisance as always, finds the target, knows exactly where he's going.
He has ult though. He might have to pop without his Forky Dog.
Getting slimmer. Gotta find the right. I love the patience here, Ship, for the Forky Dog potential ult.
Oh, Forky Dog has to get his ult, bro.
Need to combine here because there is going to be the invisible boundary answer.
Forky Dog, come on, man. Forky Dog.
There's the boundary. It's going to be Matt. Philadelphia goes off. Valentina launches, but they are going to commit the C at the same time.
Oh, no, they have to use Rocket. I'm surprised they didn't use Rocket as soon as they got it, or Valentina as soon as, like, earlier. And then as soon as Valentina's ult's done, then they use... That's fine. And they ended up...
Days with a third. Pauly trades, but it won't be enough.
I don't know if they get a TP down. Do they get a TP down?
I mean, the point is just drowning.
They're gonna get a TP, chat. They're gonna get a TP.
Well, with the piece of the abyss, time is ticking. They're able to move
Two people are right there. Pauly's there, and I think I don't know who that is right there.
Putting out the portal. They're gonna have another fight here, Shib, and it's gonna be dangerous as they have plenty coming up around. Speedery though going down is actually a massive pick for this fight.
Yeah, we're going to see now as the portal comes through. Overtime is down to a sliver. You cannot leave this point and have it get capped in reverse.
Do these teams not feel bad running triple support? Hell no. There's fucking money on the line, bro. Run that shit. You gotta win to get money.
Boosting up Team Vestal, standing on this point like a statue looking for the flight. The movement is disgusting by Scatter, who goes down. Will they be able to end this here? Two fall as Pauly takes out Daze. The feast goes under for the stall from Kraz, and they are still holding this thing.
I don't know how they're still holding this, bro. You have to stay. Krazbang has to stay on this, bro. Krazbang. Oh, Krazbang dies. You're done. You gotta stay on the point. Oh, all I heard was full. Damn, look at that. Look at that. They're not even happy, chat.
That is insane.
They're all just straight face, bro.
That is I mean, it's just such clean Marvel rivals from both sides. Almost making it work there for Swamp, but it's by no means over. Everybody tune in, lock in. This can be held. But look at
Melophobia has 19,000 damage. Daze has 11,000 and Krazbang has 14,000. No one on Team Liquid Citadel has over 10,000, bro, and it's still full held, chat. That is
either way,
crazy.
This whole team's everybody across the board stat lines looking solid. It's just a matter of team play at that point.
Brother, when did Group get a team up that he never dies? Like, what was that mess? Just, I mean, again, get out my swamp on his own terms. Absolutely crazy.
That is crazy,
just so tough because they had such a window of opportunity. Got rid of the gimmicks of, penny play. Only picked that up the last group stage and was not able to find the success. They're going to have the thing highlighted here. Obviously, buddy, that right-click counter is like half the roster in the game at times.
Dude, I'm just loving this play. It is just so crazy back and forth here right now. The comp switch being showed in the attack. It looks like Thing isn't the idea. The idea there is simply for likely the fastball special to get Speedery out there. We might see Nero commit with Speedery off a portal. That would be crazy. We'll see if that is the idea. The fully commit on that backline. Vest now making the switch after the throw on a Speedery who was trying to flank, but I don't believe made it.
Yeah, so going to get around this early turn and Scatter right now, just getting hunted, Shiv. I mean, talk about the airways being safe. Like, no, not even close. everybody eyes to the sky as you now see the leader of the X-Men Energy going up, using that mobility like it's just second nature and finding that value instantly. Valentino, though, getting the pick on Vest, that could have come in handy last point, but now going to go ahead and continue to push forward even with the pick 5v6. Be back in no time. Ooh, kidnap.
We're gonna see. Oh, kidnap. Oh, he's again.
Why is there no team that can match Team Liquid Citadel? They dominate every match, but no one is able to put a dent. I mean, you could say the same thing about Navi and EMEA. Navi kind of rolled Virtus Pro, and Virtus Pro is the second best EMEA team. Navi literally never lost a round in playoffs.
Not a lot of escape opportunity there after the dive, but the rest is available from 4K.
Also, the thing about Team Liquid Citadel is that they have a very, very, very flexible team. You can't really outban them. Can't target anyone. Like Swamp Gaming, for an example, you can target Daze and force Daze on a bad character or a character he probably doesn't play as much.
Back quickly. They can find themselves in the same advantage as TLC just did, but right now it's kind of staggering on decision making here. You lose 2, what are you gonna do? Ship, it's time to, I would say, force the pressure. They maybe just saving it for the last fight.
Yeah, I mean, that first off, that doorway, if they're trying to enter there when you've got Groot set up like that, is just a guaranteed problem. But you can see the re-engage going to be coming from height. The dive comes in early, but look at that HP immediately almost gets deleted. That is such good focus. Kraz somehow is able to find Cooper. Really good work there by Kraz on the engage. Nero's going to fall from Melaphobia, who's looking for even more here. Does have that drone damage boosted up for the moment. And that's going to be a sweep on the return from Swamp. Really huge play from them.
100 Thieves did not win, Chad. That's why they're not playing right now. If they won, they would be playing.
Obviously, the legendary.
They lost to
Elsa from Melaphobia
SG.
here. I feel like that would be really good against the comp. They're going up against Shib, but either way, gets the most of Peter Quill. And looking at it, I mean, they're going to have everything, dude. This will be the Infinity War. I mean, look at absolutely every check mark to the name ready for TLC side, and the defense side of SG will have as well as Ultron starts first.
We see the drive back here from Daze. Ult's available for Forky as the Sia goes out. No combination going to help with that. Kraz could go under with the feast to make something happen. Val immediately has to answer as the Sia has insane focus. Vez trying to look for a strangling for an opportunity. Yes, there's the boundary from Cooper as he answers. No strat line now for Swamp. They need to hold on through huge Vanguard ults. Can they get this done?
Well, I mean, they're surviving through just the onslaught as you see and hear the names. Energy, though, does find Valentino. Oh, no. Best of Forky Dog at this point. Gonna have to now just
I think that's GG's right there. That might be GG's.
And free agency, Vest, the best at it on the tree, finds more. The desperation portal coming out from Forky Dog. Will it be enough time, Shib? Body blocks coming shortly. Going over the rooftop. That's advantageous. Here's our last fight.
Oh, I don't even think they get. Oh, they do get here. I thought it was going to be a little too
W the
tight,
best. I'm sure his family is really excited right now.
Continue. They have enough time. 30
Bess is
are not done yet.
Bess is looking like a demon right now.
And it's huge. It collides with the front line, but Melaphobia says it's not over yet. Looks at the back line, keeps damage up, but nobody falls just yet. There's no answer for the moment. Good stalling, good retake. 24 seconds and a dream here.
Wait a minute. This is actually a really close game, chat. Swamp Gaming could win this. Daze is on Cloak and Dagger?
It's a matter of time here as Vest looks to move forward.
Wait, never mind. Caster Curse, chat. They're down 2.
Is it gonna be enough? The cap cannot
They're down 3.
Goodbye,
Daze is on the Iron Fist now. They come back. They're down
Team
GG's.
Liquid Citadel find themselves in another map win.
Oh, man. With the old desperation swap on the Iron Fist. Tough to see, man. I mean, hey, they played as good as
Vest is like the only one that was kind of smiling, bro. No one else is happy about that win.
Vest certainly cracking an absolute big cheese for what was at display. I mean, as a group player, buddy, that was something.
I love to see it. Yeah, I absolutely love to see it. I love the Vest at it. I don't hate
Job's
that
not
line
done.
at all.
That's true.
As this guy
That's true, but
comes
still.
in with the Groot, looks incredibly strong. I think it was an absolute anchor there. Just dealing with a ton of raw damage. The idea with Groot is just locking down all those LOSs, those favorable ways into the point, and making it annoying to get there as a unit. He did a great job stalling. But coming out on top after it all is going to be Team Liquid Citadel for map 2. Keep it locked here as we head to map 3 right after this break.
Oh, shit. Wait, I gotta ask Emily something. Oh, shit. I mean, sorry, excuse my language, kids watching. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I have to... God damn it. I have to pay my mortgage. But to get into the website to pay my mortgage, I need my cell phone because they send me an SMS. No, I can't receive text, chat. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm about to lose my house. Uh-oh. Emily, pack your bags.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories, and yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire, and wonder no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
Okay, I have some good news, chat. Emily came up with a great idea. She said, why don't I just do the same thing I do with my taxes and just not pay? So I think that's what we're gonna do. I could already see the video, hitting eternity while being homeless and bald. What? Have you tried recovery mode from the computer? Oh, it doesn't work. My phone. Put your SIM card into Emily's phone. Chat, it's an iPhone. It doesn't have a SIM card. It has an eSIM. No, chat, bro, you're not understanding this. I cannot do that. Phones suck? That's what I'm saying, bro. Do you think if I get cash out of the bank and wrap money around a pigeon's leg and it will like fly to the mortgage company? There's a guy trolling in your stream. He says you're renting and not paying mortgage. Oh, I mean, let's just... Okay, let me just go along with the story. Even if I was renting, I would still have to pay. Like, what? What's the difference?
Hello, folks, and welcome back to match number 3 between the two Titans in the America region and ship. Dr. Strange saw 14,605 futures, and it only took one for the Avengers to come up on top. And right now,
Emily and the cats could live with your dad while you sleep outside in a tent.
When
Okay,
they
sounds
did
good.
go against one another, it was 1-1. Then TLC won 2 in a row, but then Swamp won 2 in a row. So there can be momentum. You gotta believe.
I absolutely believe in momentum. I think there's no doubt about it. I honestly, even on that fight right there were moments where I was like, oh, Swamp turns this around and it goes to a final portal potentially. And, you know, that didn't end up working out exactly like that. But both these teams are putting it all on the line.
I should start renting out my phone to Jay.
On that map was almost anyone's game. And although TLC is kind of really putting it to them on these early defensive strategies.
Oh, wait, where's Best's mom and sisters and dad at?
It, just not quite to the level yet. But the MVP is going to Best, and I love to see it.
28 and 4 with 40,000 damage blocked and almost 20,000 damage done.
LeBron James, Michael Jordan, and it's like the whole team getting signed, because when you sign a player of this caliber, when you already have such, you know, you had a great Vanguard and Spark Chief, you bring in Vest as this off tank.
Vest's dad with 5
remember,
gifted.
man, it was like a year ago. I
Absolutely
called you on the
insane.
phone,
And his dad said BTA.
Just gassing him up.
Oh
my
my God.
Before, you know, even FlyQuest was kind of more well known.
BTA. Oh my God.
Excel, and it's hard to have that
Absolutely
consistency as a player.
insane. Appreciate it.
So the dude was only playing Swagnito. It was when he was on the Magneto grind only. He was just on a mag 24/7. We were like, this guy's got talent for sure. So you can see it now, switching up some of these heroes, pulling in the Rogue, which has been, you know,
even the daughter is saying
targeted
BTA.
bands a lot of the time, and then also able to play things like Groot now out of nowhere. So really big talent, huge pickup there by Team Liquid Citadel as we look at some of these stats across the board. Any major call outs?
Yeah, I mean, the Iron Fist picture is hilarious to me. Obviously, last flash there, but no, looking at just kind of the value that they continue to get out of what Pauly does as a nuisance. Man, it's like,
wait,
what
if
energy,
since Best made it to the LAN, is the whole family going?
9K different damage than Melophobia, but all that matters is getting those bodies in the spawn room, and that's what energy does best.
Absolutely here. And so, yeah, I mean, you can look at the finals across the board. Like you said, energy 10, 13 from Vest, 7 from Pauly, Speed.
Ooh, it's up to your parents.
But then, you know, it's on the lower side, on the side from Swamp. I think that was where their mistake was. I think they did a great job regrouping and getting to point and stalling, but you just don't want to be in that position where you're constantly, not necessarily staggering, but getting found out, getting caught out, and then forcing your team in a 5v6 where ultimately they're going to lose somebody by the time you get there. It's again a 5v6, and they did a great job still making that work for a while. But it's nearly impossible to pull through on the final attack like that. Especially
oh, that's
if it's
awesome.
A
Most likely all,
well,
if
you know
not,
what,
at least 2 to 3 of us. That's cool. That's cool.
In case of emergency, is this when you
well, if they invite streamers,
right? Like you just
hopefully I'll be able to see you guys there.
Map,
and if they don't invite streamers,
right? Like try to get a win on something like Spider Island.
Don't cry because I won't be there.
You have to. Yes, it's best of 7, but you have to even the odds here. We see it in every sport. You can't get down by too much.
I probably won't go
There's
if they don't invite
streamers. You can overcome, especially when domination goes back into rotation.
It's not that I can't pay to go, chat. It's more like I want to stream the event, and if I go over there as a viewer instead of them inviting me as a streamer, I cannot stream there. I want to stream the games with you guys.
How many times? Now he'll say this. Point 1 is just you have to play front to back, man. But point 2
just curious if it's an open event. I don't think it will be an open event if you buy a ticket. But I don't think it's going to be an open, like you can just walk right in there.
I absolutely love to see this. This is what I was talking about when I wanted to see
a
weird map, something they've been working
probably
on
be happy
that they
if
can
you're
pull
not
out
there.
in time of need. Like I said, break the glass here. Shout out the coach and the entire squad of Swap who are going to try
just
to
stream it off your phone from the crowd. Oh wait, your phone is dead.
TLC, so this might be what they need to move that momentum in their favor.
Yeah, well, listen, again, so point 1 is pure front to back. So it's going to favor a Groot comp, right? And just the way that they play, which, I mean, this is like to ban Groot here from what Vest has been able to put up or protect the Wolf right away is the way you have to plan about it. Because point 2, you can kind of make it your own and handle it a few different ways. Heck, we might see Speed on Torch again. Here's the big bands, though, to decide the fate of what will be played.
Yeah, we're going to see the Gambit removal on both sides. Nothing major here just yet. Likely, this is where I want things to get a little different. But again, the map change might be enough. They definitely have weakness, map-specific weakness. They're likely going to be banning out. We'll see if that changes their flow. The Mantis lock-in is no stranger so far. The Daredevil ban, this is the exact same situation we've seen in the first 2 maps.
And you can start to see the nerves here on the face of Swamp as they go ahead and get that Mantis locked in. So you can have the same thing rolling their way, which would mean we're going to get the Loki bans. Here's the first one in right on schedule. And this team knows they got to win now. Their coach is telling them this is the most important match of them as a team since we've got their debut in 2026. Ban out. Going to be the
They
Wolverine.
tried calling
And
you
so
to
with that
invite you, but your
front-to-back,
phone is
man,
broken.
It scares me because you're really giving TLC kind of everything they want here.
Okay, this is a little different from TLC here. This isn't going to be the Cyclops lock-in. Instead, it's going to be the Luna. So that's the first change we've seen so far. Okay. Outside of that, it's been literally the exact same. If the Luna gets banned here, oh wait, it can't be. Dog, because I got locked in. So this is where it has to be a difference from Swamp, and then finally they ended in a lock of Ultron of their own. So I think these last 2 will be the forced changes from Swamp. We'll see what their idea of the comp is going to be. Oh, goodbye to the group,
baby. Dude, I'm telling you, bud, that was the only thing that was gonna give me hope, man. I'm not gonna lie. It feels, I don't know, though. I would have left the Loki. Actually, no, I don't know. It's kind of tough. But yeah, group being out of here is one thing. I think they wanted to see what the rest of their comps was going to look like. But hey, listen, you throw up a dart on the dartboard when it comes to the map pick, you might as well throw in the vest band. What a tip of the cap of respect.
Yeah, it's going to be forced into something else. And, you could run the Dry Rogue. Not necessarily sure that's going to be the case because Dry Rogue isn't the best into triple. Can be aggro with maybe some damage boost and focus, but might see the mag come into play. The cap still on the table. There's a lot for the Vanguard line there of TLC. Swamp, they still have a lot of their front line that they're able to run too. Again, the target's just been consistently days here, which I think is a tip of the cap. It's a confidence boost. It's awesome,
Team Liquid Citadel is it TLC or TL Sweep?
Exactly, man. I mean, hey, we saw the Days Walker here before.
Swamp Gaming keeps doing this Mantis Ultron. Come on, son. I mean, dude, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's how you know the lock-ins are definitely
the definition of insanity, chat. Keep doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
Oh man, I was saying
if it's not working, what are we doing here, bro?
Okay.
If it's not working, what are we doing?
Quick speed out to get set up.
Try something else, man. We gotta try something else.
That's definitely the idea for right now. Energy showing some
Sub
cracking impact play.
Honey Badger, I'm pretty sure they're trying to win a round at least.
On the Penny, I think Paulie had openly admitted to just essentially running Penny in ranked 24/7 and apologized to everybody that he met in ranked early on, but now has gotten the hang of the hero, looking very strong. Learned her very quickly, but now Swamp is going to be running pretty much what we saw from them before, but playing off the fact that they're going to have that Angela pull in, followed up potentially by Bucky.
I mean, we saw best player in the world for a while was the Penny play, right? The OTP on Penny. Don't sleep. Don't sleep on the mech. All right, Scatter. This is a very interesting Angela pick. I like it, though, to have that distraction in the back and crowds up in the front. So we'll see as that Snowflake going to keep Angela nice and healthy. But guess what, man? I mean, they're just ready for it at all times because you got to get right through this Penny hit here. That's kind of why they're going to go with that Angela. Someone's going to break the nest. The group wall, best way to do it is they find their way going into the bunker.
Yeah, I think Bucky and Angie are pretty good into Penny because you just want to isolate Speedery almost
a kill.
And threw me off to see Speedery on the white box, but joining that back, I was like, wait a minute, that has to be Nero. But no, it is not Nero on the Invis. They're playing very safe. The Mind Spotter immediately going to be deleted. Great focus by Swamp. I like how they're moving here. Calm, cool, collected, going in as a unit, and that's going to be the first pick this time from Energy, though.
Yeah, you know what? This is this is one of those two. If you fall early on offense,
I mean, I think this series is a better series than the one that we watched in the EMEA. The Navi against Virtus Pro one was kind of just like a roll, bro. At least this one, the games are
at this point now with
kind of close.
Strange, they already know gonna get back to safety early, bud. Yeah, but hey, does that not
like the last one was overtime, Chad? That was a really close game.
He can play just about anything.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that we talked about the flex, like he's just a flex savage. The guy just really can play whatever, and they're confident in it. The team just is okay with it, and that's what you need. You need confidence in your teammates. Scatter, moving forward off the back of the portal, try to take this fight quickly. I don't mind this at all, but won't have the return on this at the very end. Won't have the 3 minutes for it. The dive comes in for Melophobia.
Oh!
Energy trades with the Kraken.
Is that a Bucky
just a little bit better with it there. Is able to find one, and they might take this point fast. It looks like
both Bucky's died
the
though.
Strangling Prison goes out. but it doesn't last for too long, and that's point one swap.
EU will probably dominate NA though, right, Jay?
Pros, man. So props for them getting right through that. And
What
now this
the
opens
hell
up
is a
world of
kilometer,
different
bro?
comps, which that Olympia was so weird with how the Buckies fell. It was truly a multiversal clash. But again, having this group front to back is massive for the team. Go ahead and
Ooh,
have
that's actually a
Chris.
pretty. That's a
I mean,
pretty
yeah,
cool.
your group guy. That wall is pretty high up there, buddy. What do you like, Chris?
I believe it's the heel wall. So it's just to get it out of the zone. It's just going to have the team touch it, quote unquote. So you just play under it for a second, get that so you farm out quickly. But at the moment, Kraz obviously has ult available, looking for
Jay's
something.
been watching this for 11 hours straight. I'll go crazy. This is 11 hours is nothing compared to the previous days we were doing. We were doing 18, 17-hour days.
They want to start this win train. I think we as an audience want to see it get a little
Also,
bit
this wasn't 11 hours straight. I played a little bit.
Energy falls to Melophobia, who is really killing it here on the Kraken, with the Kraken effect, and just in the neutral here with Bucky.
Oh my gosh, talk about these DPS is locking the hell in. They know this backs against the wall. This is the must-win game, right? Like, from here, it's done. It's nearly a wrap when they're up 3-0. You win this, and anything's possible from that moment. Point to the sign, say, believe. Valentina, Eve, Orky Dog, 2 straddles to fuel the rage. Second impact as well, like a damage boost if you want to go that route. Let me see, maybe they go with the Heaven's Retribution on it. Obviously, Kraz can be a while here ship. Watch out for that eye, though, as Cooper and Vess.
All I'm going to say,
even the score here.
I think they're announcing the land on like Tuesday, chat.
We have Kraz and Scatters all
But if the land is in EU,
Valentina going to pull out the Soul Resurgence,
and then EU team wins, home court advantage. But if the land is in NA and an NA team wins, NA is just better. That's all I'm gonna say.
In just a moment, Pauly goes under with the feast, but Melophobia again finds the first pick. He is angry, and it's showing as he's consistently getting value. Kraz drops energy, and they are keeping this momentum very much so on this point. They might take point 2 here quickly.
Now they're looking like bullies out here, man. I mean, this is just.
Wait, Swamp Gaming is kind of rolling right now, though. They have 4 minutes for this last phase.
That they have quite literally probably never played on.
They are doing very, very well.
Easily right there with Araco, picked as the least in the tournament. So cool to see them really try something and save on to their best map choice at that. Now, what did they use to get the point? Most of it. Still have Kraz, though. They've been pairing this up, and you don't need a pro players, you know, Shiv, anything fancy to follow up a Grudel. You can get a lot of value.
They said Dev Vision land. Yeah, they'll announce it on the Dev Vision, which I'm looking forward to. But I will say as well, I'm looking forward to Tuesday. I think they said Tuesday.
To combine definitely is a great mighty ultimate.
I am looking forward to.
Speeder gets tackled out. He's going to burn a ton of cooldowns here. I think he's in trouble. Yeah. Has a huge Groot hug.
I'm just looking forward to where all this information comes out.
And the momentum
I want to know where the land is, what's happening,
that was only one with that ultimate.
what's going on.
That is not the case. 1 KO.
Are they inviting me?
Am
I going to be homeless next month? Can't use my phone. Is my phone going to be fixed next month? A lot of possibilities here, Jack.
In favor of Swamp, but not for long as Energy and
Is Swamp Gaming going to actually win this round?
The mud tires through the swamp, pushing this vehicle.
There's a lot of different. There's a lot of things, man.
For the cat, 3 minutes left is an eternity on this map as Kraz is showing why he can play the tree.
Oh, that would have been so clean, bro.
Wow. Be using that Glartrox to the biggest advantage, then pull up the pistol for the finish exclamation point. Now they're gonna have to go ahead and reconvene. Shit, 2 minutes 40.
Yeah, I like the pick here. I think Melophobia was just playing a better Bucky in this map, without a doubt. So Energy made the switch here.
I wonder. It
goes over to the Elsa, which does percent-based damage, really strong into things like the tree. Groot's going to pay for that, although it will charge up that backline. You've got a similar story with Pauly on that Venom, who's just absorbing damage, ready to feed that backline charge. As Cooper has the dance floor, Bess does have a big ult opportunity here. Speeder close, Pauly close. So there's going to be a lot of Qs pressing this fight.
Yeah, gonna be interested to see how much they commit with 2 minutes left, right? I mean, they could probably get the value they want out of just the 2 frontline tanks. Trying to go for a kidnap is best. Not gonna come up with anything here. Gonna go for that Heaven's Retribution in the backline. It looks like from up in the sky. As all eyes are on Energy now. I mean, this guy just has such a presence about him as Daze throws down. Okay, a good pick there. Pauly, man, that's one of the bigger ones you want there.
Yeah, that's a huge pick. That's probably had all available too. Dance floor is out now for Cooper just to stall. But that is a net win, and All's Forky going to be able to ult well after that for a quote-unquote better ultimate in the fight. Speeder now is forced to match, and Valentina will have a free strat line answer as Nero's not even close. No. This is in Swamp's favor. Can they turn the tides?
Through the ult, man. I mean, Speeder reactivated Soul Resurgence and went right back to Soul Sent to Hell. I mean, Bespo, though, getting that throw off the map on Kraz, disrespect. throwing him right off the bridge. That's my tree, he says. If you're going to ban it, be ready to expect an energy ban. This Glartrock's going to get a lot of value here. Not a lot of places to hide when trying to get this Jeep right up Main
Oh,
Street.
I thought he canceled it.
He's ready to go.
Damn.
With Kraken Impact. And just great use of abilities to keep everybody up because he did land that pop of the right click with the Q.
Yeah,
It doesn't cancel because
we'll see if that ends up working
the
out.
shift is a displacement, so you're only pushing him. You're not canceling it.
Stratline. Energy finding that pick is massive for Team Liquid
It's not a
Citadel.
stun.
Gonna start off with the Heaven's Retribution. It's match back. Crazed takes out Energy. Does anybody fall? Yes. Not quite. It's still a 6v5, but in favor of Swamp. But that pick into Energy is so valuable. As Glartrox was there, since it wasn't OT yet, the spawn comes back quickly, and they are so close to the door.
He's looking at the best mechanics here in Rivals, and that's what they're going to have to use outside of the Glartrox. That's what's available for both these teams. Nero, Cooper, both close to it. Oh, that's going to be a fat Glartrox. Comes up empty. Needs the glasses. Left confused. Daze finds the best of best. Energy to trade the tree. Frontlines are down right now. Back on the... Oh, Scatter getting speed out. That is the door opening, but Spawn's so close. Chip got to finish the job here. And it's Mello versus the Duelist. Valentina finds one in Energy. This is the chance for Swamp to claim 3.
Oh, and I thought Nero was going to be in trouble there from Melaphobia, but they're still stalling. Oh, and down goes another Scatter with a huge pick. Dance floor is out now, trying to buy time through the rage. Good answer for the moment. Still trading, but nobody's falling.
Oh, I do think Swamp Gaming has this. They have Luna ult now. Yep.
Oh,
Yep. No, Polly got a kill, and they got a res through it though. They're up a player. Valentina is now about to portal, chat. See, even if you're a support player, you should learn how to portal. You never know when you're gonna need it.
Last hope for Swamp, and it's slowly bleeding out Shib as the portal comes to play. But will they have time to touch? Down falls the Venom, and their
wow, that's gonna be a hard. Oh, that's gonna be a hard one to beat, man.
A battle, and we talk about teams.
That is gonna be a hard push to beat, though. I don't know if Team Liquid Citadel is gonna win this.
Very difficult for teams of this caliber to push through all 3 points. So, shout out Swamp for the attempt. That was a huge push. Team Liquid Citadel really needs to step up here on the attack. This could be Swamp's first map win.
It's damn near impossible to get that point, man. I mean, you have to just have everything lined up perfectly. The way that they were able to kind of alternate the ults and keep through it. As we take a look, man, look at Coop's numbers, dude. 10K damage, 21K on the heels. Craziness all around. Obviously, big time damage there from Daze up above. And Melophobia getting the job done, knowing the assignment. I mean, that's as good as a 3 cap on this point. It is. I mean, you are meters away. And even that little doorway after the bridge, bro, is just one gap to get through, too. Because of how contested that point is. And so they're happy with that for sure. You saw TLC's face. They weren't, like, celebrating for that stop by any means.
Oh, no, it's incredibly far push. I think even point 2 is pretty defensible. You have a pretty close spawn, but Team Liquid Citadel could not get the momentum in their favor at that point. Swamp is looking good here, and you know, as a fan of the game, you and I, I'm sure, both want to see a tight match here. I want to see Swamp locking back in like this. It's starting to look
posted
like
on his Discord. I love them. I'll check it out after this.
Series with a win right now.
Oh man, I'm telling you, man, anything is possible if you can get this win. Taking it from 2 to 1 really changes the job. Obviously, got Dom. You're gonna have to let's call Dom a win on TLC side, right? That's why you can't lose this, because you can maybe win in Hall of Jalia. Have to figure it out from there. Portal gonna open up right away. Honestly, this is how in my own ranked games too, I like to start this point. It just stops all this bunker ship that they're trying to get across here, as they're gonna go ahead and jump right into the safety vault and see what they can find. Just like that, SG is gonna have to adjust quickly.
Yeah, that's a tough look, honestly. I think they gave a little bit too much. They expected them to really not portal. They had no belief that it was on the table. I think this is some good positioning right now from the side of Team Liquid Citadel.
Pyro with the massive 2 months. Appreciate it.
On the Wolverine could be a problem, but Forky's able to find the first pick, and that's what's needed in this chaos. The Speedery match it? I don't believe so. Backline goes down. Well done here by Swamp, who are going to find the entirety of the team.
Damn, Swamp Gaming is like kind of popping off right now.
They need it again.
Brother, this Scatter is playing out of his mind with some of these early picks and hits. Just textbook play. And yeah, I mean, great reason to use the portal, right? Is you're going to get it back in 2 minutes. So you got about 150 seconds until you're able to use it on your side, which will come right down to the countdown clock if needed. But they should be able to break through either way. There's the heal wall up and keeping the team healthy. Close to it though, Glartrox, Nero, catching there as well. Can Mellow match it? Now, hey, they can all ult track with ease, buddy, as you got the scanner online.
My favorite way to ult track right there, as we see their aggressive nature pushing them forward. Nobody in the back has ult just yet. You see the percentages right on the screen. Don't even need to look up as Kraz almost gets that pick, was so close, but he's going to find a strangling prison just on one out of Speedery. Melophobia trying to potentially combine, but instead there was going to be no need for it. Forces that ult out. That could be a win, but oh, it looks like commitment from Cooper, unexpected. This might be a huge win here for Swamp, as TLC's down numbers, at least 2, and forced out an ultimate.
Yeah, Energy's so close to escape there. I think Cooper's trying to keep him alive through the grab and the hook, unable to do so. Only thing I want.
Wait, who do they have back there though? Who are they playing with back there to keep alive and troll? Was it the Venom?
What? You got 2 sub-ults, you're close to 3. Honestly, shit, with a minute 50, they've got a lot. Oh, going in with the dash aggressive. I like it. All towards Cooper. All eyes on the Luna to show your own show there. The K-pop queen gets 2 down. That's a full reset.
Oh, it was Energy back there on. No, there's no way they were messing around. Really?
This is looking strong for this Hail Mary of a pick of a map.
Chat.
No, I love this.
Game's not over, bro. We actually might not see a sweep.
Just a forced long stagger ult, and sometimes people think that's overcommitment, quote unquote, but nah, they waited like 5 seconds, 10 seconds before even committing that, finding 3 more to force a spawn for another 10, 15 seconds. Time like that is so valuable. Well done. We'll see if TLC can capitalize, but Swamp Gaming playing lights out at this moment.
Already now, minute 17.
What's up, Levi? How you doing? How you doing?
Hungry and ready. There goes Nero. And here's the best part about having the invisible boundary. The aggression's going to go in. Paulie. Ooh, there's another big pick from Scatter just to get him out of there. As Dinner Time Love is activated. Porky Dog going to throw up the boundary once again. And there it is. It's the strat on strat violence.
6.
Valentina finding the best of it.
6.
He's going to use that percentage damage to get him down. But Chip, it's the trades going Swamp's way.
Swamp is. I was going to say, it was popping up for a moment, and then they are gone.
Holy
Swamp is gone.
They still get the TP down, do they?
That was insanely quick. The portal should
Oh,
get
they got the TP down. Someone has to jump through.
Yes, it does. They are through. They're all alive. This is going to be a huge retake moment. It's going to force TLC out of potential portal, but Speedery on the DD is looking for more. Do we see the commitment? We do, but Vest comes out on top early. Making 2 his energy. Drops Kraz.
Oh, they got off the point, dude.
Folks. His first point should now go in favor of Team Liquid.
They got off the point. They could have potentially actually took a map, and not just a map, but a full hold. But I mean, the map is pretty hard to cap. I think this is the second hardest map to cap behind Museum. So the fact that they pushed it
because we just saw what the spawn room could do
all the way to the end
is
good.
Perfection, which is so hard to do at this level of play. So Swamp is happy with that either way. Kraken Impact ready to throw down online here shortly. You see now just the stall. I love this from Kraz. You know, just stall right now. Continue to drain that time, bud.
That is true. Energy moving forward and taking the height, trying to get some ults. Melophobia holding on to the Kraken Impact. Day is going to be close. You can see ults across the board here in favor for the moment. The Swamp Gaming. Cooper going to have an answer though, and we know how strong that dance floor can be, especially in the hands of someone like Cooper. So that is going to be available as the answer should they need. Valentina going to escape, forced out melee.
Hello,
form.
what did I miss so
far? That's what you're looking for in a Fox.
You missed.
Get rid of melee form, far more diveable. Not a lot of cooldowns now. The weakest moment.
Two good games.
The team's doing a great job taking that space back. Psyche Live.
You missed the finals, man.
Yeah,
this is the last game.
Like, that's really what the heartbeat of this team is right now, especially on the stall front. Cooper going to go ahead and get the show rolling lights bright now as all the blue
they put code streaming on Jay3 so long. Did they actually finally put it on?
I mean, he continues to find these picks throughout. I mean, Kraz falling, scans rolling, minute 30. They'll get another fight in here.
It took him a very long time to do it, man.
Right now, in terms of time,
it's pretty much over almost.
Yeah, and Melophobia is thinking now. I think Energy's doing a good job of matching this duelist energy because.
Yo, what's up with the NA production, man? What's going on here? First of all, it was lagging for the first like
that you want, right? It's
2-3 maps. The audio was messed up. What's going on over here, man?
And it gets dicey in that aspect. Paulie going to try to match back into the dive of Kraz, who does have Feast available.
Jay, do you think Jubilee will be a support?
He's looking at that backline, but it's hard to go.
No idea, but I do think this game will definitely need. This game definitely needs more supports and tanks. So hopefully.
Not a lot of time.
Yeah, there's a slick pick too, man, just to make it a 5v6 to have Cooper out and down. That's going to force all of TLC to rotate back. So this is going to be essentially what final fight, right? I mean, you could have maybe another desperation.
NA
out of it, but
production,
yeah, final
NA
fight
production
here, you got
sucks.
two
Pork
straddles.
found in kitchen.
Swamp wants this messy.
Yo,
Again,
listen.
though, when there's the pop,
I
Holy
think it's
used that
just
ult to
really.
success perfectly.
I don't think it's very consistent with what NetEase is doing. I think NetEase for every single different region for China, Asia,
crazy.
Super
well
China,
done there,
APAC,
that movement,
EMEA,
ult
and
advantage
NA.
still in
They all
TLC's
have
favor
different
now,
production teams.
even
I'm
though,
pretty
again,
sure.
I think this is
And
Swamp's
that-
fight to lose. Not a lot of time on. They just need to make a big play or two. Should
Not
have
very consistent.
5 ults in this fight. Comparison to 4, forced out 2 strat ults at the same time. Incredibly unlucky there in terms of communication from Swamp. The Glartrox goes out. That does not land, so a decent answer, I don't believe. Oh, it does find one.
Oh,
at the
it does
end.
land. It
Goodbye
landed
to
on-
Valentina on the eat after the fact. Now goes the E from the front line. It looks like Kraz is still maintaining his days, keeps him healthy with the Rage of Ultron. TLC used everything, though. Where's the value? I didn't see anything.
Oh, that's huge. Yeah, Melophobia just carried. Melophobia, go again. Melophobia, go again. Melophobia, go again. Oh.
Through the whole shipment, no value from 5 ults. You only did 1, and there's only 1 Melophobia as he hunts down Cooper, pulling to go. Folks, the broom was out from Liquid Citadel, but they snap it in half. We got ourselves a series.
We actually have a series, chat. It's not
a lot of that
sweep.
attributed to an absolutely disgusting .1 defense
It
by
is
Swamp
not
Gaming
a
that really
sweep.
only faltered due to a huge Vest Heavenly Descent and the team playing off it. That Melophobia cracking impact at the end could not have been more large. Well done with the combination from the front line. Just incredible Marvel rivals.
Not a sweep.
Down but not out, man. The first crack in the Citadel does show, and just like that, man, they picked the wild card to get them back on top. I mean, can you imagine in the world where the not the reverse sweep, right, coming back on top, that this was the definition, the start of the journey from Middle Earth to the Mount Doom? Bro, craziness. And folks, I know you are seated. Be ready. Get the popcorns on. We're going to be coming back on the other side of this break.
The group ban was actually a big W. That they're cooking. They're cooking. I don't know if it's maybe going to be a map diff, but we'll see. We'll see. Team Liquid Citadel. It's Team Liquid Citadel's map choice, and they're already up 2-1. So if they win their map choice 3-1, Swamp Gaming is going to need to pull out another win somehow. Jay, you made Vespa's sister cry. Wait, what happened? What did I do? Oh, also the cats. Let's see the cats. Where's the cats at? Wait, where you guys said the cats are here? Where are the cats? The Discord. I see photos. Under photos, there's no photos though. Oh my god! Remember that story about someone's house catching on fire because of the fireworks? Oh my god. That is scary, bro. God damn, dude. Timbleys for 2 months. Appreciate it, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Got... I think that was because of the propane. They said that, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't because of fireworks. It was because of propane.
Protect your ball.
That is scary, bro. That is scary. That is scary, bro. Americans use anything else but wood to build a house. Challenge impossible. But we do use other stuff besides wood. It just depends on where you live. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's crazy, man. What else? What else? Wait, chat, just which channel is it in? Hashtag pets. Oh, I forgot I even had that channel. I was looking at hashtag photos. I don't even think I have hashtag pets. Where the heck is my hashtag pets? Am I getting trolled? Am I being trolled? There's hashtag photos. That's a... Huh. Bro! Are you in Discord? No, this is my Discord server. Oh, yeah, no, chat. This is my Discord that I'm looking at. There's a picture of a bee. That's a gorgeous bee. Thank you, thank you. It's actually me. Concrete and bricks are the way to go. I mean, it depends on... Yo, production, you guys good? Yo, why is the whole Vest family trying to get me in the Vest's Discord? What's going on over here? Do it for the kitties. Chat, anyone want to go take a screenshot for me? Is this... That cat does not look happy. Bro, that cat does not look happy. Yo! Yo! Who the hell is running on Marvel Rivals with this name? Yo! What the hell, man? Nah, this is some crazy shit. Nah. And he's a Spider-Man champ, bro. He's a Spider-Man. Nah, bro. Spider-Man Lord. Nah, bro. I'm done. I'm done, man. That is crazy, man. Wait. That is one chonky boy. I like his paws, though. That is one chonky boy.
Hello and welcome back, my friends. I mean, the Empire is still standing, but the Swamp Rebellion has formed, and they are here, Shib. I mean, listen, we learned that the final boss actually has a health bar, and if there's a will, there is a way. And it's all about mental momentum. And Swamp,
oh, I like that. We learned that the final boss...
Yeah, this is like how you start that momentum, like you're saying. You need to get a win under your belt. They looked great. That whole map. Now is the confidence going to be in their favor. I don't even know how they won that last fight. I will be honest with you. I saw the double ult. That could have been a product of answering dual assault separately, calling that you were going to match whatever dual assault.
Wait, did you post them in the hashtag photos?
Was, but either way, it happened. And then after that, somehow they still win the fight. And Melophobia hits the world's thickest ult. And it's just, again, I see 5 pop up on the screen.
Isn't best of 7 too many?
No, they knew
no,
this happened.
there's a best of 7 for the NBA.
5-6 piece. Let's just burn the 2 subs to say this thing's finished and go from there. Speaking of, I mean, MVP of that map. I mean, who else can you give it to than what Melophobia was able to roll out on there as we throw up the graphic?
42 and 7 with 34,000 damage.
Bucky representing the back of Melophobia, and man, take me back to last year, but I mean, Melophobia have been playing Bucky for as long as I can remember, even back in the Nemesis days, if you will. Again, this is the spark they needed, right? Because that's all you need to ignite the battle.
Yeah, I think the Bucky pick was super valuable. It looks good the whole time. I think it slowed the pace. I think Bucky has so much self-healing potential, obviously, right, with every single ability, so you don't have to be looked at as much in compositions that are being dove into all the time. It's a great pick, and it worked out, especially into a probably more lane-focused map like that. It's strong, and it worked great. There was a moment where I think he was wavering on it, but 19 finals, energy at 19 too. Holy.
Dude, yeah, and also, can I just highlight Kraz? I mean, obviously there was grit there, but very good job across the board when flexing to what's needed. The damage block, hilarious numbers, but it just felt like this was the battle of the two titans. And it feels like, you know what, maybe they figured about, you know, the ban phase a little bit. We both said, I mean, here's the deal. We're going to be honest here. They're damn near flawless in domination. So, folks, we're probably going there. If I'm TLC, I'm taking them to Dom, and I'm going to force match point the entire way. And that's maybe what we see. But if Swamp
that
somehow grab this Dom,
is
dude, I mean, that would be
big boy.
We start at 0.
Yeah,
that is a big
be like
boy.
Ultimate way to like keep your momentum.
Also,
I mean, this team has not.
Also, what is that creepy thing?
So, yeah, I have no doubt that's going to be the
that is creepy.
It just makes sense.
If I woke up in the middle of the night and I saw that in the corner, bro, I'm swinging at it.
Definitely going to be the case. Yeah, but I'm with you. If Swamp uses this momentum to get their first Dom win against this team,
what the hell?
Lose and now is losing.
That is a cute cat. I love orange cats.
They might be in trouble.
It's called a fuggler.
Real low, man. You can see right here, whether it's here, the World Cup, buddy, it's a bunch of upsets.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care what it's called. What you need to do is set it on fire.
If they do pick domination,
what in the world was that?
Their play style, and here we find out it is no shock domination, but going to take it over to Wakanda, man.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
Indeed, we haven't seen this in
I call that the J3 cat. He had a little bald spot right there.
I've actually personally watched their gameplay on in the client. Folks, just heads up. I think it's worth noting. If you don't know, you can actually watch individual player perspectives.
Oh my god, that is such a funny photo, bro.
Your hero, but I've watched.
Oh my god.
And each individual POV on how they're playing various heroes, and I've learned a lot.
That is a cute cat right there. I like that one.
Calm heavy. A lot
of I like the gray one too.
The 3-2-1s will happen here, and then there is some open location where you can play more poke stuff, which we might see. But you know, this is where that cap would come into play.
All these beautiful cats. Oh my god!
With Fox,
look at it.
These teams before. All of it's
okay, chat. Okay, was that a cat with a knife? Oh my god, yo. Okay.
Hey man, for such an iconic fight, we got to get the iconic location here.
Okay, chat. Let's get it. We're going to domination. It was Team Liquid Citadel's map pick.
The story for 3-1 or even the odds, folks. I mean, this. There's so many different ways with domination. First, it's going to change up the pick ban and just the way that you play the game.
Winter, appreciate massive get this up as well. And also Gary with the massive 3 months. Appreciate it.
This map, Shiv doesn't lean itself to as much air protection. I mean, when you go to what they want to roll out, does Swamp get rid of the tree again? I mean, obviously that was so much better for the game modes front to back, but here it's just so much different.
Yeah, it's a different game here. You could. I think Groot's not bad on some of these
blink,
maps,
bro.
And you know, if you have Ironwood down, you don't worry about Angela, which has been pretty
parents,
impactful.
Bro.
So
he was scaring me a little bit.
Not like a horrendous ban. I don't see it being something that they absolutely need to ban out, but it's also kind of up to their discretion. If they're struggling with it, just remove it. If it worked, maybe do it again. We'll see if that's going to be the case. With a double gambit off rip, ain't no major change there.
Yeah, for sure. Again, looking back to what they've done in the past, their domination bans were definitely interesting the first time around here. As we find ourselves doing the same thing on each side, and it really changes up. Man, they do not. The Daredevil has been a focus this time around. They want Daze uncomfortable. But, you know, Daze has been doing that Ultron spot pretty well for them.
Yeah, agreed. That's samey-ish right now. I think, yeah, it was exactly the same order. The Mantis Locks coming in. They then banned the Wolverine after from TLC. I think it's almost like predictable at this point. And the other side, yeah, Loki removal, maybe the Ultron after that, and potentially the Groot, unless they want to shake things up. And then they'll finally lock in potentially with the Ultron. But that's just what they've done in the past. It could be different for Dom.
I mean, listen,
it's the same bans over and over, man.
Because if you look
Team Liquid Citadel, let me guess, they're gonna ban.
Team is the big brain
Oh,
stuff.
the
So this is,
Loki.
again,
They
where you
banned the
gotta try to,
Ultron.
swap something
Team
up
that could
that's
consider that was going to
different.
save
Ultron being
the
banned is not to cover
Rocket.
the torch stuff. I mean, it could be, but it's more of just a
Or the
being a bit
Torch.
more
They
of their
did play
attacking
Torch
strategy
last
that they
time,
wanna
but
go
there's
to
no
with
way
the
they
triple
saved the
sub
Torch,
in
right?
general, I mean,
Yeah.
last ban, but
Oh, the Luna
there's three main
Snow.
choices here. I think you'd let their
Yeah,
duelists have their way. And you're
4
gonna have to
wins
go more
takes
on
the series. It's
strategic
the best of
and,
7, chat.
strategist, or maybe even again the Vanguard.
So whoever wins 4 wins.
I didn't like. I think they found a lot of success when they removed the Luna. It looked better, I would say, but you know, they didn't need to last time and they still won. So I can see them not feeling them in terms of swamp. I feel like they need to remove that Luna, so it will be a different. Oh, it's going to be Invis. That's the first time I think we've seen that on this matchup. So again, that's that little shift that might be enough for them.
Very interesting. The Invis is definitely going to be a play call there. Obviously, Invis does so well and so many things. They call it the Jill Ball trade. Hello,
They
oh,
saved
here goes the Hulk, by the way. Hulk is
the
gone. This will be the
Wolverine.
fastest ban
Okay, so
of
they're
the
going to ban
Fastball
Hulk,
special.
right?
You can say it before you can say the word. Well, actually, maybe they're thinking about it, but my guess
Yeah.
would be the Hulk here.
Yeah, good
there
call.
it is. Goodbye, Game of God, buddy. But still, Days having option now. Play Wolf is interesting.
Yeah, they got rid of the Loki. They don't want to deal with the damage boost comp. It's annoying. It's tough to shut down the Groot. So Groot is available. I don't know that it'll be played. It kind of depends on the map here. There's a lot of open spaces where it doesn't get as much value, but some of the tighter locations where you can push them into the door with those like 2 blind maps. I can't think of the exact location off the top of my head, but it makes it a little better for him. So yeah, we are going to see the Angela likely be the priority, but Polyon Cap, I would have no doubt, will actually be the selection here.
Well, it makes more sense too.
Okay, this is going to be a little interesting. Even though they banned the Hulk, chat, I wouldn't be so surprised if they run what's the
constant nuisance, and then you don't have to ban the group because you have a much more
the thing.
reliable way to get the matchup type you're looking for. But again, man, it falls down to one simple thing: can Melophobia continue the performance we just saw? That's what this team's going to need. I mean, we saw when Melo plays his best, the rest of the team can join in as we see the spectacular waterfalls of Wakanda Falls here. Speedery locking in the demon. Paulie for the first time on Cap. My God,
Yeah.
here we go, buddy. Look at this one.
Speedery
A lot of dive
on
potential
Daredevil,
here.
Paulie
I do
on
think,
Cap.
I
Oh,
know
bro,
that
this is
Vess,
gonna be
I'm sure
crazy.
he's been working
Okay,
on that
Days
Venom,
doesn't have the
Krasn,
team up. They're not doing the
Scatter have
team
always
up
been
right now,
strong,
chat.
More oppressive front
But
line, divey stuff together. So no stranger on that line. Days gets the Wolverine for the first time in
He's
quite
still on
some
Wolverine.
time in this
Let's see this.
matchup. Is that
This is
gonna
gonna be a good
the
match,
change
actually.
that helps Swamp win one of these DOMs? This is going
I
to
think
be
all-
pretty exciting. Lock in, folks.
I was pretty zoned out for the first few games, Chad, because it didn't look interesting. Now it's kind of interesting on this map, and Swamp Gaming didn't get rolled, so it's not a 3-0.
Scatter can get on the kidnap, right? This kind of team kidnap, right? You got a couple of heroes here.
J3 could never cast. He can't remember the character names.
Maybe
True.
Away with the Valentina or Telly in,
True.
and then get the Mellow hit. But there's Days going to slice and dice.
But I'm also
already, get
never
that
interested
pressure
in
on.
casting.
Point halfway taken. Going to be Vespa there, and there's the first kidnap. Slice and dice and Symbiote going to be forced to pop that.
Casting is a whole different league, bro.
Just discussing backline, and all the while Energy comes out with the first pick. Paulie gets one. It was down to like 5 HP. The teleport comes in from Nero and completely resets the momentum. And they sweep everyone after.
You know,
I literally
even
can't
though
believe
Days
it.
does have the
What
Wolverine
am I
chat, and he's
looking
probably
at?
going to
So
pop
well done
off
by the
because he's a
backline of
really
Team Liquid
disgusting
Citadel.
Wolverine. I don't know if he's going to do well because he actually just played like 7, 8, or 9 games already, but none of them have been on Wolverine. So I don't know if he's warmed up or not.
Exactly what Paulie could do on Cap, and just the energy is that's why you can't ban him, right? You could have gotten rid of the Cyclops. They tried that before, was not the case. Cyclops 2 with so much force pressure and space gets that much more value here as Vess is running around the symbiote up top looking for the clash down moment on the OK Go comm, using that fog to the advantage as well. Here we go, Shape going for the backline. We'll see if they just dive right into this thing. Oh my gosh, Melophobia does find Paulie. There's the pick to open things up. Uh-oh.
Yeah, bought some time though. I think that was the goal. I mean, the pick is obviously tough, but really well done by Swamp to be able to find that and the next, make it 3. I think the stall is going to come out here for the strat line. They're just going to try to touch point for as long as they can, but it won't be too long.
Poor Cooper was just trying to make it the point and just fell over, man.
One, but that's just going to be a 4 stagger.
Oh, Scat. Oh, wait, what?
That's the big difference we saw from last time to this time. Oh man, wanted that one back. So
I
bad.
don't. Was that a fat finger?
Away from what was the big Ruby Rage. Melophobia was looking for the
I don't.
stagger. Now Days
I don't know about that. Question mark.
Exactly where he's going to go.
Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Looking exactly for his moment
That was almost as bad as the fugly I was just looking at. I'm sorry. That thing was like...
Oh, it's going to be in the back line. Oh, what a shield there from Nero on that timing. That was lights out, heads up play. Match now with the dance floor. Walking forward onto Swamp's backline, who now has to bring it out as well. Forky starting up, but energy through the chaos with the damage boost. He's able to drop Kraz, who did have ult available. Another big prio target, but Daze trades with Veswa. Energy gonna find Valentina. And it looks like the point retake will come through from TLC in just a moment. While the stalling is out there from Polly. Cooper drops scatter.
Yeah, Kumaho Unleashed gonna go ahead and try to just stall what they can and get that point right back to their favor. Now gonna match 50-50, folks, in this domination that's oh so important in this grand finals. Looking forward to more. We've got
bro, IW6D.
Advantage.
I'm gonna need you
towards the side
to
of
behave.
In terms of at least the strat online for Valentina. Devil's gonna be let out shortly with Heaven Retribution and more. But keep your eyes
what is
there
going on, man? What is going on with you guys today?
From Captain America, that's gonna fuel the rest of that hits. Now Speeder going in for the dive.
Okay, let the devil out, bro. Let the devil out. Come on.
Gonna get kidnapped back in the team. There's great peel from Paulie.
Yeah, and it doesn't get more 4th of July than seeing Cap start off with a freedom charge. Goodbye to Forky. Finds one and is still able to keep this pressure on the front line. Goes to show you how good Cap can be in the right hands. Look at this back line. He might get even more.
Oh my God. Polly's Captain America, bro. Wait, hello? Another ult like that? Melophobia. What are we?
Ooh, crazy.
Chad, am I high or are we just throwing ults away, bro?
TP's in sight. Going to just dive down the neck there of the spawn. Energy finds more, and at this point, it's going to be their Cap. My gosh, that went from close to just disrespectful.
Yeah, good comms, good focus there. They pushed into the door so the portal couldn't come out. It's just really smart decision making. You can just see them. They're just locked in. This is just another day at the office here for this team. There's just no emotion there.
No, just automatic, right? I mean, he picks up Cap right where they left off. And, you know, typically we're on our tournament server and you've got the animated icons for everybody. No, yeah, Paulie has that locked down there for Cap and more.
Paulie has 5 final hits, bro. He was going in. He has more final hits and more damage than Speedery on Daredevil.
8k damage, obviously most in the lobby besides Melophobia, who's 7-0. I mean, Melophobia has been playing such a strong game.
Melophobia is 7-0, but like he has done 10,000 damage. But the molts, chat, the molts.
So his positioning is always incredible. I think that's something that needs to be noted. But
the
at the
molts,
moment, it seems to not be enough. He can deal a ton of damage, but if the backline's able to keep them up, and now you're not able to get those finals, that's just really charging their ultimates. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately, Valentina having a tough game here, too. Obviously, going to get the team up there with Forky. And
Melophobia was just trying to make space for the portal.
Because I feel like I would like to see her on the Luna.
With his ult chat?
You know, she can do there. But right
I'm
now,
pretty sure if
really
you do that in
getting
ranked, your team's going to flame you.
And Nero, talk about just someone we can't highlight enough because gets the little things down. Like you said, that quick teleport in to keep the team alive is insane to the last stand. Kidnap going up and down, and just like that, before you can even blink, 4 down, try a whole team wipe.
It's crazy. Through the chaos like that, the amount of focus and ability, I don't even know, like, you even saw moments where their strats were down to nothing. But they just
I like how we're watching an esports game, but I like how someone in chat keeps updating us on the Mexico World Cup game.
This team on domination, it just seems like they are just another step ahead for at least this current moment.
It's game of momentum again, and they just stole it right back, right? I mean, they were feeling it top of the world there after that win on Lower Manhattan. A bit tougher there.
Okay.
There we go. We've got the Thanos snap.
I kind of wish I saw Scatter's POV because he got 2 kills somehow, but
against this TLC team, Paulie though, again hunting down that back line. Eve having a tough time committing that TP to get to allies, but then having it on the cooldown. No safety to be found. Kraz does find Vespa. Team is going to get this point back. It looks like.
Wow.
33%.
Really good stall.
Oh, no way did they touch
What a
this.
stall! Oh, are you kidding me? What a stall! The team's able to get back here on a portal after a massive stall from Paulie. And
what a great portal by Energy, dude. And they barely almost capped that, man.
Even into a Wolverine,
barely.
This portal's actually worth it. You may be saying, oh, they're burning all these off, but they're already buying 15%,
it was like,
maybe even more. Now they're going to pull out the Cameo Unleash from Nero, who's still
wait, who's Mexico playing right now? Anyone know? I mean, you guys probably know. You guys are watching the game.
This is what this
3-2. Okay, so Mexico, they're losing 3-2 to England right now. What? How many minutes left? Or what's the time right now?
Heads up play by the team that stayed calm, cool, and collected, and it shows.
Talk about a team that's, you know, prides himself in being ready for all situations. They were caught off guard, man. They were not ready for that portal play.
65? 69?
And just like that now. That
hopefully Mexico wins, bro.
30%. climbs its way up to 80 and more. And what are they going to do?
I don't want to see England bring it home, bro. They're never bringing it home.
Map select screen for that final chance and win to get this grand finals under their belt. Scatter. Days do get 2. This time, Speedery now just hanging out on the point like a bug on the wall.
Yeah, it's going to be another stall idea here. You're going to try not to go down, but it may be very tough here for Speedery, who waits for the last possible moment. How are you still healthy? Well done by Cooper to engage at the right time. The freeze comes in perfectly onto Kraz, who now will be freed, but there are ults available. Cooper at 30%. Speedery looking at that back line. Oh, but what an answer. What a freeze right back at him from Forky.
Fuck you, buddy. I'm from England. Yeah, but so is Unsalted Salt, and I don't want.
So we do have ourselves something.
I don't want Unsalted Salt to have anything.
What it had to play. Now it's all about what do you commit to hold on, right? Scatter's been a big X factor for them, and we heard Valentina earlier. Just keep your eyes on the tank and let them do the rest.
Salt. Sorry, chat. Listen, the reason I don't want England to win is because Salt like holds it. He's ride or die, and he's always like, "Oh, bro, England's gonna bring it home." Nah, chat. I don't want him to happy.
Pick early. Hello.
Yeah, we're gonna look through the dive and just set up here. I mean, yeah, she's doing a good job. They have a ton of ults here. A lot of commitment from TLC. The S4 goes out. If they're able to find picks through this would be wild, but I do believe Swamp, it's gonna be a tough one for them to lose as they have so many ults, but they're committing 3 now. Speedery somehow gets one in the Chaos Days. The last stand Crash drops Cooper as G back up in numbers. Forky finds Nero. Well done by Swamp, but they had to use everything here. The next fight will be in Team Liquid Citadel's favor.
Come on, TLC. Come on, bro.
Looking for. Use just
this is your map pick. But Swamp Gaming, if they tie it up, chat, it's going to be very interesting.
Not much Swamp could do. They had to respond like that. Valentina and Melophobia going to be your answers to look out for.
They still have a good amount in the roster, right? Or,
hey, man, it's 3:30 here in the morning, and I'm in the bed watching Jay3 watching Marvel Rivals. Hey, W, bro. Where is it 3:30 a.m. from? That's a W, bro. Appreciate you. The people who are watching when it's very late for them, W. Also, big ult.
Just for the style points, uses Ruby Rage to get
Melophobia, bro. His ults on that character, I don't think have been hot.
Able to trade that
oh wait, I have England viewers here. Oh, chat. I mean,
Nero.
Yo, bring it home, England.
Roughly in their favor, but we are going to have close to a 99-99 situation. Portals are up as Forky starts that, but they're going to force Scatter onto Cloak for the time being to try to get that ult fast. See if that works out. Forky in a tough spot, pays for it from Vest. Numbers up now for TLC. Can they shut this down and win?
Wait, can the England viewers turn off your sound for just 5 seconds?
Another pick goes out from Vest onto the strat line of Scatter.
Yo, let's go Mexico! Okay, you guys can turn on your volume.
Man, just flooding domination, calling it their own. They are now
3-1 chat.
Away, folks, from
3-1.
The grand finals back-to-back preseason down to now and head into LAN as the #1
Norway.
seed in
Hey,
America.
you're from Norway.
This is
Can everyone else mute the stream besides that Norway guy?
I'm with you. There's really nothing else to say.
Norway's winning it all.
Not lost in domination.
W Norway.
Time. That is a crazy thing to say. I think it's really just down to the comms.
3-1, chat. 3-1.
I mean, listen, it's like the Trojan horse came up to the Citadel. They got tricked there with Lower Manhattan, and then, bam, slam the gate shut again, right? Like, that's what we're looking at storyline.
Norway or
folks,
France?
Don't go anywhere. We might go in and crown our kings of America, or...
No, USA? No, I'm not going to cheer for USA, chat. They don't have me on the team. Now, if they had me on the team, it would be an obvious win, but... Also, yeah, Team Liquid Citadel, they kind of rolled right here. I mean, what do you expect? You gave Pauly the Captain America. I mean, I don't want to be mean. Obviously, Melophobia is the GOAT, but Melophobia wasn't hitting his ults that game. I don't know. Also, Days did mess up an ult on this point that they were doing too. England is not winning, probably because they're too busy about bringing home ranch. Bro. Damn, a lot of you guys also posted cat pictures in the Discord. Okay, you know what? We have a 5-minute break, chat. Let's go through this. Where did I leave off? Oh, the little sploot. The little sploot. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Oh, that's a chonker, bro. That's a chonker. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, such a cutie. Someone's laying in someone's shorts, I guess. Or is that like a pillowcase? I don't know. Oh, such a cutie, man. Such a cutie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the devil over here, bro. Oh, I love it when the cats put their paws over their face. It's so cute. Oh, look at this. They're like hugging each other. It's so cute. Oh, they're cleaning it. It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute, bro. Aww. Oh, that's a cute cat. Those are cute cats, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this cat trying to kill the other cat? Is the other cat dead? Oh my god! That is one big boy. Ah, damn. Oh, the cat's on the shoulders. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Oh, so cute. So cute. If I fits, I sits. Oh, it's so cute. I like it, man. I like it. Oh, it looks like a baby. Oh, she looks like a little baby. Oh, I love the bow tie. What a distinguished gentleman. Oh, it looks like a baby. You guys should see Emily's screensaver on her phone. It's actually a really awesome photo. I don't have it, but oh my god. This cat looks like it just saw Captain America's skin without any clothes of the beach one. Kind of scared. That's my wife's kitty. This one? Why does this cat look like it just saw a murder? Also, aren't you subbed in my channel? Why don't you connect your Twitch to your Discord so you can get the sub roll? Aww. So many beautiful cats, chat. So many. What's this cat doing? Is the cat broken? Who's winning? Oh shit, we're back. Team Lucan Citadel right now.
Hello, folks, and welcome back. We find ourselves in match number 5.
There's a sub roll?
Of the
Yes,
day.
if you connect your Twitch to your Discord
Currently 3-1
or
if you're just
your
now tuning in.
YouTube
The
to my
team
Discord if you have
Liquid
a,
Citadel
well, not
standing
sub on Discord, but if you have the
strong.
membership,
The Swamp has slowly made its way
you get
in.
access to the
We
sub
now
channels.
find ourselves on a new map and a new chance to try to even the odds ship. But man, it is going to be tough and quite literally muddy for them to have any shot at getting this thing even.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they could go next. I know you and I are thinking Burnin's an option, right? Burnin, it's where they like to go. They find success there. We'll have to see what they end up choosing in a moment. That's probably where I would expect Swamp to take this thing. They looked very good. There was moments of greatness in the Dom too. Again, that's just kind of Team Liquid Citadel's specialty. So maybe they step up here back in Combo War Convergence.
Yeah, and it's why it's so important to win one in between the chaos, right? Because you know it's going to go into domination as we'll throw up the MVP once again for what TLC continues to do. But yeah, I mean, at this point, they picked Lower Manhattan. I'm expecting like Araka or Shin Shibuya, bro. I mean, who knows? But there he is, Captain America himself.
Paulie with the
just continues
MVP,
to show
18-4.
why he is the tank here in Rivals play. Venom last time, Cap this time. Doesn't matter, buddy. The stats show for themselves.
Yeah, Cap, he just loves playing Cap on that map. Always looks very strong. We saw the value, right? You could see every single time it was over top on him on that hero. It was a problem for whoever he was looking at, even running into like 3v1 situations, somehow still pulling it off. I mean, character's really good in the right hands, especially on the right map. So shout out there, Paulie, on the MVP.
Yeah, and just a lot of the leader of this team, man. In fact, funny enough, we'll talk about this if they are in the winner's interview. This is the only man that's tasted the 1 seed, has tasted the win here in the playoffs before going into LAN. Everybody else has fallen short, either in the grand finals or more. And that was way back when for the midseason finals going into China. Paulie did back in the Berber and Patamam days, but if you remember, that was before the Citadel Gaming.
Like so long ago, dude.
Love it all, buddy. But here are the stats, buddy. What jumps out?
We need a healing received.
You know, the 9 finals obviously important, but we just talked about
I think that would be
energy
pretty cool, but
10
that would be a
there,
lot of
playing
numbers,
Cyclops
man.
for the
That's a
majority of it,
lot of
besides the
numbers.
portal coming through, and the lack of times getting KO'd by that backline of Cooper and Nero, only going down 3 times.
I feel like
right?
this
That's
screen
super
right
impactful
here
for
that
your
we're already
strategist.
looking at is
It
already
is hard
messy
to do
enough.
that, especially into something like Days with the Wolverine constantly looking at you and Kraz on top of you with the Venom. It's just a lot of pressure. So being able to pull that off is a testament to some really good communication and positioning.
My guess too is wherever they take this map, they're definitely going to try to probably lean more towards front to back again and ban the Groot. I mean, that was the way they found success at Lower Manhattan. Obviously, it was a bit of a wild card pick, but the formula still kind of stays the same. That's my guess. They saw what worked. They know the band's going
We
in there.
need time on objective so I can play cap, stall, and not get flamed for doing my job.
This is where they won
well,
2
if
in
you
a
win a
row
game,
back into going into what was
people
the best
need to
of 7,
realize.
I mean, you did it last time, so. You know, it starts
the
here,
scoreboard
buddy,
doesn't
yeah,
tell the whole story,
once
bro.
again to be a group band and then just kind of sharpen up your own side of things.
But people are so quick to
here on
judge,
whatever
they're
map
not
they
going to
end up
understand that.
Yeah, that is true. I can see that for sure. That makes sense to me. And we'll see maybe Melophobia back on the Bucky. The Bucky was looking good. Once they remove the Groot, it's just a lot of like pressure and forces a lot of the dive stuff to be a little more wary.
I think we're going to go to a convergence. Oh, we're going to Yggdrasil Path.
Wow.
Yggdrasil Path. My man. Well, I'm stoked about the map for the record, but
I was gonna say I'm stoked for us, not as much for Swamp. I mean, we did see, you know, when they played Yggdrasil's Path last time, they didn't even get past the opening gates. It was like literally what we're seeing right here for what is the Citadel. Now, this map is interesting. It kind of lends itself to any playstyle, right? You could play dive, you could play that front to back, so still more of the same expected.
Yeah, I'm actually shocked. I'm surprised they don't take them to a convergence. Convergence is where they rolled, but let's see it. Yeah, but scoreboard doesn't really mean everything. Like, you could literally just play Captain America, run to point each time, stall the point for like 2 minutes, and then your team will probably be like, what the hell, man?
Last time is 1-0. TLC won very quickly. And the bans, it was nothing that would shock you. Kind of the same as we've seen here outside of fastball being banned.
Yeah, I'm definitely surprised about it. But like you're saying, they could have just identified what they think is the biggest problem. You know, on paper, it's like
both coaches right there. Wait, what does that shirt say?
We're at least on Burden, they were able to get it past to point 2, deep into point 2. So
Gator, move your hand, bro. I am what?
Just like you're saying, it's just all about reviewing the tapes, finding the solution.
It says I am AI.
They have just that. We're gonna look at what the ban phase looks like. I do think you made a good call on the Groot. I don't think it's a bad idea to ban that out. I think Groot's fine here. We're gonna start with the double gambit, though. I don't expect any major changes for quite some time, just like it has been.
Yep, going into it, gonna be the Mantis and moving forward here. And man, it's crazy. This is what's so wild about this ban phase. Like, You know, we saw someone like 100 Thieves always respect the ban on Rogue to not let Scatter pop off. We saw him do just that on Midtown. Like, dude, TLC just doesn't care. They're like, play Rogue. We don't mind, right? Like, they have a lot of answers to what they would need to ban anyway. Wolverine being that first up on the ban, making sure that Daze has no chance. In fact, I think Wolverine squeaked through last time on this, and they ended the ban on the Hulk. So, same homework from Swamp side. Shib, let's see how the ending is. That's when it gets interesting.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think we're going to probably see the Ultron coming in here from the side of Swamp. And then after the Mantis, it was, what, Loki last time for Citadel. Oh, but this time, Citadel says we don't want to see the Groot. And they're going to start with that early. So this is where it's getting interesting from their side.
I wonder what Daze is going to play.
They're making changes even after winning.
Wow.
One-sided Groot is big.
The strat that we said had to be played for Swamp.
Swamp Gaming gets to have a save, though, so they're going to ban Luna Snow and maybe save Wolf?
With the Cyclops or more,
but if they save Wolverine, that means Team Liquid Citadel has to ban the... Wait, that's pretty predictable, though. They have to ban the Hulk.
No Wolf, too, to counter and have that easy look. And so for this last save... Typically back, we've seen a lot of like Cyclops, maybe Rocket.
Oh, they saved Ultron. They would rather play Ultron instead of the Groot. Or maybe it's a lie, chat. Maybe it's a lie. They're saving the Ultron so they can predict, hey, guys, we're going to run triple support, but they're not going to run triple support. So Team Liquid Citadel, since they didn't save Wolverine, are not going to ban the Hulk. So they're actually going to play Hulk and Wolverine.
Ultron. We're going to see what the final ban is.
I don't see Wolverine banned. Where's Wolverine banned? Oh, Wolverine is banned, chat. Maybe I'm on drugs, chat. What are you guys' thoughts? Drugs? I didn't even see the Wolverine ban.
Is this a win, net win for the ban phase for them? We'll see what the group mismatch looks like.
Sorry, I have a lot of hair in my eyes.
Listen, this map can get out of hand quickly. It's all about this first bend on the corner of point 1.
I really want to know.
So long for both of us.
One thing that this game, one thing that this tournament needs is not only face cams, if they want to keep face cams, but I think voice comms.
And right away, Speedy Man is flexing the.
I think if they had voice comms.
Yeah, on defense. So actually, I'm surprised about that. I don't think it's a bad choice by any means, but they don't have nearly the same level of pocket. The Invis is going to be looking up. Okay, now we're seeing things change.
You sure you're not tired? No, but my contacts are drying. I need to take out my contacts soon.
Command pretty much with that heal wall. This is a very
also I have to have I have an eyes appointment. I'm going to the eyes doctor tomorrow. Try to get it. I can't even speak anymore. Maybe I am tired. I'm going to the eyes doctor tomorrow.
Is going to be likely starting off truthfully on that Punisher. I think it will come out the door.
And I don't know what my schedule is supposed to be. I don't know what my appointment is because I don't have my phone.
Yeah, really. I mean, this is one of the few ways to get through that Groot that you wanted on your side so much. Melophobia going to have to show every bit of that MVP.
The eyes doctor. Chat, stop making fun of me, bro. I've been streaming for too long, man.
Yeah, listen, man. Ooh, I like the portal play to start out, man. Talk about
eyes
the
doctor
of aggressive. Gonna have to do before they catch it.
Oh, they're gonna do the. Okay, I know what they're gonna do.
Classic, man.
Wow, this is awesome. I love doing this, dude. I do this all the time.
Yo, you're not guru, bro. Don't spend 45 seconds putting down a TP.
They're really taking their time with this because the space is just getting.
Bro, put the TP down.
I mean, why not, right? Like, I can't believe they were just able to walk it that far. Holly still is now able to find one, so maybe it was just a little bit too late. And walking forward at this moment, Energy and Cooper doing a good job. Dosi-doing backwards towards that right side. Speedery finding.
They wasted 45 seconds for that TP.
Too late. As now they're going to
be 45 seconds. That was a guru TP.
Polly finds one, Best with another.
And they didn't even win the fight.
So far for Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, all cards are on the table now, right? If you have any pocket aces, now's the time, and that surely looked like one of them, man. Haven't seen that, especially from this team, in quite some time.
Thanks for the drops, Jay. No problem. You probably got the whole drops during that one TP phase. You got all 8-hour drops or whatever it is for that from that one TP.
Man, but looking towards it, I mean, Melophobia getting close to the Kraken impact. At this point, though, this is more the same what would happen. They had such a tough time getting around this corner and at least finding success there. They need a pick here.
Bro, if you're going to do that play, you got to do it quick, man. You got to do that play quick.
I don't know if he's going to be able to get out of there. Kraken impact lands, but somehow.
I don't think he's going to get that reset. Nope, he just kind of walked away.
Pass that line, burn out an ult for nothing. Great focus by the back line in that moment. I'm not even sure how he was able to get the full HP that quick with that many eyes on him, but shows to show you how good these backlines are on both sides. Energy with ult, Speedery, the same story. Valentina and Forky going to be there soon with Daze. A lot of
chat, it's not called eye doctor. The doctor's not there to check one eye. It's eyes.
Right off the rip, and
the doctor's there to check both eyes.
They know that ult's coming any moment. Daze does get a nice little pick there on Coop.
Yeah, checkmate.
You're gonna go ahead and probably hit this Ultron right away to get that aggression through.
Oh, they all lived.
Then Porky Dog to get that straddle as well. So they're just kind of do-si-do in there as Melophobia understands the assignment, finds 3. Here comes the Strange Portal to contest for the last push, but Shib already playing much better than they did just a day ago.
Yeah, but the alt line of TLC, the strat line, just has so many answers now. They're going to come in with invisible boundaries should they need to.
Chat, you guys are wrong. I'm right, bro. If you can't see something or something's blurry, are you gonna say, "Oh man, I can't see that with my eye"? No, you're gonna say, "I can't see that with my eyes." Checkmate.
Playing your health pack. Well done there.
Checkmate.
Who always plays strong energy, takes out Daze. Speedery again on Scatter, and yeah, just kind of like I predicted on this. Nero still has ult, so tough retake. A lot of commitment there.
I mean, yeah, and they're just so good at just stalling the cart, man. Just parking the bus, slashing the tires, and throwing those keys into the ocean. But Paulie gonna go and get that value. He's been the best at it, folks. To hit the Q, time it with the symbiote pop, and really no reaction you can have, especially with no ults to the name. See here how Scatter wants to.
So where's your eyes phone at?
He at least sees the assignment. It's funny because you can see that Scatter's trying to make a play.
Trick question. It's iPhone with an actual eye, not an eye.
Looking for that hit. And there it is, buddy.
Can't you see the C that I'm looking at? See? Which C?
Yeah, count to 2 when you got your tendrils there. Then land
also,
your
this is looking pretty over here, chat. What are you guys' thoughts?
Get KO'd through. Well done.
I thought Groot and Ultron were banned. Yes, if you look top right, Groot is banned for Swamp Gaming, but not Team Liquid Citadel.
Answers here, and Energy and Speeder are going to be close. This is, again, a very tough attack spot to be in for Swamp. They need huge
ults. And Ultron is banned for Team Liquid Citadel, but not Swamp Gaming.
Can they do it again?
Yeah, the problem is Speed. Well, with that pick, it's hard to curtains. But yeah, Speed getting so close. Well, you got at least the res happening. Legendary in the sky, though. With
Speedery, pop your ult. Nah, they win, chat. They win. Melophobia is dead. Speedery has his ult. They have no support ults. Nah, GG, chat.
Of this
well, it was a great, fun series. I streamed over 60, I think, 3 hours in the past 4 days, chat. I almost put 80 hours in 4 days.
So, I saw it there. There's just a couple plays that just slight mistakes, and again, it's so hard to really call out much when TLC is just playing exactly the way they need to play. There's just not a lot of mistakes happening here. I think their ban phase was great.
It was a lot of fun.
It looked like a comp they wanted to run off rip.
This game's over, bro. This game's over.
Properly, and unfortunately, there's a lot of commitment and ultimates from Swamp off that strangling prison, and that was the swan song at that point. They just could not get enough value with their dual assaults to counteract, and they did not get through point 1. A good attempt there, but we've seen, this hold could absolutely happen. I know you and I want to see this series go farther. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, hey, how fitting Speedery on the torch here to maybe
pay us out already.
Oh
you won't.
What season are
you know
we
what?
at?
I would pay you out early, but I noticed something. You Team Liquid Citadel voters are too money hungry, and it's not a good look. So I'm going to give all the points to the Swamp Gaming. You guys deserve it. They didn't complain the whole time. They didn't say, "Oh man, I lost my points. Oh no, Jay3 scam." They didn't say anything. You know what? Congrats, Swamp Gaming.
One more win.
Let's see what Swamp can do on the defense. Folks, if you're a fan of Swamp, now is the time to get loud for them, because this is going to be a tough spot to be in. They need to find something. They need to find it quick. And Liquid Citadel has barely left the gas. They're just charging through this team right now. A team that is so talented, too. It's crazy, the amount of play.
Scam 3 scams, the best was family. New scandal.
And it starts really with only 1 or 2 mistakes.
Oh, that's funny.
Down quickly.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He got pulled. That's GG's. Yep.
Goodbye slams down the fire on it. And man, just like that, speed goes down, but the trade was certainly worth it, as that spawn is much longer.
You know what? Best was family's right. I'm just going to cancel the prediction so everyone loses their channel points and I get them all.
Yeah, the early pick there, though, numbers up for Swamp. See if more can come through. Paulie on that dive. Again, I think Paulie on this Venom, playing it to this extent has really been something big for their bag. They needed something like that outside of the cap, so it wasn't a one-focused target ban, and now they really
deleting
can
a prediction just gives you guys all your channel points back.
It's tricky to deal with, and also with the same story with Vess on Groot. This is the kind of diversity in hero pool that makes a team so strong. I think Swamp has it as well, but maybe not to the same extent. As another pick happens onto Kraz, a second falls, and that time onto Forky. Kraken impact goes out from Melophobia, folks. This might be a quick one here. No, energy. Yes, no, it is going to be energy and Vess.
Yes, no.
Tough, buddy.
Yeah, folks, we're seeing quite literally the Avengers assemble before your eyes. The portal play.
Ooh, that's actually a really smart play by Forky Dog to go up, not through the thing, because if they went through the thing and they walled it off, you can't go through there. That's smart.
They do touch 1.32, Shib. Hold on now.
Yeah, it's not quite over yet. Speedery on the high side looking for some pick. Melophobia is going to find Speedery. Is it done? Polly, though, on the Melophobia trades it back. Daze comes in with the Rays of Ultron, and they're still maintaining this pressure.
Gotta get through the portal, though. The portal's going to close. Up, like, I just said it, too.
Vest again on the Daze. Scatter falls. The Citadel is paving
well,
the swamp. They're making it their domain. Citadel are your new Stage 1 champions.
Nice. Man, I thought they would be more happy, like, you know, happier than that, but
Citadel dominates this grand finals, man. The Avengers of Marvel Rivals have once again proven they're the best in America. My God, man, what an absolute super team.
So Swamp Gaming, right?
It cannot be said enough.
Swamp
that
Gaming
just looked like a performance from a team
I can't
that is
see, chat. I'm old.
looking
Swamp
to
Gaming.
take on the world right now. And we can't wait to see more from the Worlds coming up here. This team, I know, was excited for it. They had their eyes forward onto the next tournament already, and that's a team that has so much talent. They know it at this point, and they're just looking to take on the world.
I mean, it reminds me, man, of Thanos on Titan, bro, and they do everything they can. And what does Thanos say? All that for a drop of blood. I mean, that's all we saw come out of TLC in this entire stage, man, going all the way back. And it's funny, you go look at the groups,
what's up, Crystal?
and, oh, hey, Liquid Citadel, they got an easier group, and, you know, maybe it's going to be tough. They didn't go through the
Do you think Swamp will qualify for LAN? Chad, they're already qualified for LAN.
Themselves as the best. They proved it each and
So
every
is 100
day
Thieves.
on every match, man. This is an all-star team that is going to be the best representation that we have here in the region when they face the world.
Absolutely. I look forward to having a conversation with them on this match. This is a team, Swamp, it was so well matched into them. It just seems like this team has learned from where they struggled against them and maybe just made them stronger, right?
Yeah, no, for sure, man. And how fitting, the MVP being what is the captain behind a lot of this team, and that is Paulie once again. Doesn't matter if it's on captain
19
or
and
in
1.
The Venom play of recent, buddy. 19 and 1 gets it done. And man, I mean, just I say masterclass because it doesn't matter
take care,
really
Crystal.
the game mode. It doesn't matter the bans, the comps, what's against them. They've got so many answers, and it's going to be.
He had 12 healing, Chad. That 12 healing was the difference maker. Without that 12 healing, they would probably lost.
I think it's this team's bag. Like I said, their hero pool. The fact that they're really able to pull from everything and find such success with it. I don't know the answer to the ban phase anymore into a team like this. And that's what they were going for. I think you heard it. Their coaches were driving the attention to finding new heroes just so they couldn't be banned out, to not put them in weird spots. And it clearly has worked out for them.
For sure, man. And I mean, listen, the scene right now in Rivals is insane, right? Obviously, we're going to give so much love to TLC. Big tip of the cap to Swamp Gaming, guys. You saw a team, obviously, you know, suffer against TLC, but they are absolutely insane and can't wait to see what they cook up into the next patch. So many things can change just like that we're going to find out this next week in balance and heroes and who's coming to the game. So, you know, look out for that. But shit, for me, it's like you go look at the other regions.
Can't wait for the next watch party. The next watch party is going to be the LAN, chat.
Over there
if I'm at the LAN, then it's going to be at the LAN. If I'm not at the LAN, I'm probably just going to co-stream from the house.
Everybody will be seated for.
Yeah, agreed. I think it's also like any given day too, right? Swamp has had moments where they've shown up and showed greatness. I have no doubt they could continue to do that. That team, just echoing your sentiment, is unbelievably talented. I mean, looking at these last 2 days with these two matchups, Team Liquid Citadel has clearly downloaded something to make them, like, you know, feel stronger to Swamp. They look really good into this team, but you know, if you look at
where's the LAN? Apparently they're announcing it on Tuesday.
Incredibly talented and way up there.
Hopefully.
Just like how to play these heroes on the chart. So
thanks so much for hosting the Best World Family Watch Party. Much appreciated. Hey, WW. If you guys ever play again, we'll be here. We'll be here.
Make sure you're rooting.
It was nice meeting the whole family. I like that. That's cool.
Learning and adapting.
For sure, man.
We don't know where the LAN is yet, chat. They said on Tuesday.
Got the players that they wanted, right, and believed in and knew would get the job done. A lot
they said on Tuesday.
Close to champions that had that thirst, right, to continue to win and dominate and have that consistency, man. One thing.
Jay, do you collect any type of collectibles? No, not really. I'm not a very. I'm not a.
From now.
Wait, enjoy this last year and enjoy this year. Hey, W, my friend, WW.
And we're here now, halfway through the year, saying the same.
Yeah, looking at the stats now, it's so consistent across the board with everybody in Impact. Obviously, you know, a lack of finals from the side of Swamp there. Melophobia again coming out on top in terms of final amount, but then, you know, 7, 9, 8, 5, even into a strategist line with energy
7, 9,
on the
8,
Mantis.
5.
It's like everybody gets the same involvement. It's like their team fights are so coordinated. The finals really can spread evenly, and that's been something that I've been seeing today from this team so consistently, right? So it's really not like on the back of one pocket or one carry. It's everybody getting involvement, running it as a team, and spreading the love.
Yeah, for sure, man. It's how you handle the big moments of the
take care.
ultimates, but even the little
Take care,
things,
my friend.
right? Like whenever you have someone pinned from an Angela, everybody looking the right way to get the stop there. Or
Regulation
the quick teleport
matches
from Nero
17
as
to the
White
19,
Fox.
they say. Will
It
you be
doesn't
watching
matter
those?
what the big swing plays is what they're able to
17 to
stop
the
so
19.
well. And to me,
We'll
that
see.
proves
We'll
that
see.
you are the team brains behind it too. You might have the best mechanics in the world, but backing it up with some of the best forethought and sight is what you need in a hero shooter like Grivel.
Hey, take care, my friend.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well, looking forward to the interview here, folks. And we're definitely going to be talking to this team, breaking down
Watch
how
the
they
APAC.
feel
You're
about
crazy,
their win.
bro.
They looked so locked throughout that whole series. Let's hope that they're excited.
Would you
about
ever go
taking
pro
this
for
thing
rivals?
home,
No,
man. I
chat.
know they're looking forward, though.
Jay, do I
To
have
them, the
Aura
job is
winning
absolutely
MRC
not
4-0?
finished, so
Hey,
we'll see how they're
WWW.
feeling, but if I were them, I'd be amped up. Congrats.
So if you
guys.
win MRC, do you have a chance to go to MRI?
Be called cool, collected, another day in the office, man. But no, listen, again, these two teams have played a lot. I know they have plenty of respect for one another between even the coaches over there. So, you know, you gotta give it to them.
That's
But
cool.
I said this
That's
before,
cool.
and I'll say it in the interview, but it's like so close to those championships before, and it's cool to see these guys now take that and go in. But we've seen in the past, teams with the 1 seed go into LAN, don't look anything like they did once. So they know they got to keep the fire bright, buddy. And listen, we got to get Speedery in on here, who has been
Speedery
on social media.
Okay.
He is just the GOAT in so many more
Yes,
ways
we have
than one.
3
So
cats.
please welcome in, guys, our winners interview, and Speedery at that. You are now, buddy. Hey, we got the whole team.
The whole team is here, even the 2 coaches.
Champions of America. Let's. Listen, hey, when you hear that title, being Stage 1 champions, what do you feel? How do you feel? What does it mean to this entire roster and team?
I mean, we missed like everything. I kind of can't talk right now, but it means the world to me to win with these people. Also, just being here is really nice. This boot camp, everything is really nice. Yeah, we're just playing perfectly. I don't know. We dropped the map somehow. I don't know. Rough game, but you know.
Jay, why is your arm so big? I go to the gym, man. I'm jacked. I just hide it all.
I've never seen a team more locked in than you guys, even right now in my entire life. Every cam, you guys are just stern, man. It's just job's not finished.
Yo, can we get
job's
some
not
smiles,
finished,
bro?
man. I love to see it.
Yo.
Can we get some smiles, bro?
No, I love it.
Show
I
us
love
your
it.
six-pack. It's in the
first,
fridge.
I have a couple questions for you guys. First one I have for y'all that I'm curious about. What is it with you in domination? Like, what do you think it is that drives you guys to win every single domination?
Nah, I think we're just like Temple Warriors, bro, in domination. We're just go in and out. Yeah, pretty much. We like to go first. I guess that's the thing in domination. Just always go first, and you win. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
Listen, Paulie, out of this entire squad, right? You were on Berber when you won going into LAN, so you have a taste of what it means to get a dubs going into LAN. But Speedery, you back on Envy, obviously there with Nero, and man, looking at you, Energy and Vest on the FlyQuest side with Coop. You guys have been so close to greatness going in. How does it feel for y'all? I mean, you've done one big mountain to climb, and it must be a pretty cool thing that you guys have been with this team through thick and thin.
You want Speed to answer that? I'll give that some Speed.
Yeah, give it Speed there. Yeah.
Oh, that's not Speed.
Oh, wrong guy. Yeah.
Yeah. So what was the question?
Oh,
he probably didn't hear it.
I think I said, bro. Hey, listen, man, I said that you guys were so, you on Envy with Nero and all the FlyQuest guys were so close to winning a game of this importance going into LAN, but you guys all fell short right there. And now coming away champions, man, like you've gone through quite the story, I feel like, from China to obviously what happened there in our last LAN in Atlanta. Like, how does it feel going in right now on top into your next, performance here at a LAN?
I mean,
I mean, obviously it feels great. I love these guys. I love this team. They're all so fun to be around. It's all fun to play with, and yeah, it feels great finally winning after getting so many like second place finishes.
Awesome. Love it. Here, do me a favor, toss the mic over to Zav. I got a question about the creation of the team and how this all came to boot. I know people are always having sentiment about that. I want to get the breakdown on how this all started and how this worked out for y'all.
Zav? Where's Zav at? Hello.
Hey, brother. So, what's up, my man? The question I have for you that I think I've just been super curious about is, how did this team come to boot? What's the story behind TLC? Break it down for me.
Yeah, I mean, after grand finals last year, we just wanted to really be like the strongest team in NA. Wanted to come back to NA, so we just started building out everything. Like in November, we signed Pauly at the start. We told them to kind of take a leap of faith and just come to America, and then obviously we kind of built the rest in the following weeks. Obviously, we didn't get partner at Citadel, so we kind of just decided to reach out to all the partner teams and say, hey, we have, you know, on paper the best team that NA will ever have. And a lot of people just ignored us or just were not interested. And then you just look at today's result, and even in preseason, it's like, you know, they were handed like a golden platter and they didn't really have any interest in doing it. And we're not asking them for
That's
anything.
awesome.
And then obviously we had TL that just showed up and they said, all right, let's do it. And then we have to work with NetEase to just submit like a, you know, a partnership with them. Within 48 hours, we had everything going on.
Sure.
I think TL is definitely like the best partner we could have asked for.
That's awesome.
Are doing amazing. Like big shout out to Milia and Stuart that we've been working closely with. They've been really good. And yeah, I mean, these guys are insane. And they're all really nice people as well.
Dude, that's awesome.
I'm very happy with them.
No, it's awesome. I appreciate that.
Big W Zav, I got a couple more questions. You know what? I want to hear, I always love this guy in the mag. Can you pass the mic over there to Gator?
Yeah.
They're like passing the headset around. I love this.
We gotta get these guys a speaker, man, as they get all here.
I know.
What up, Gator? I wanted to talk to you, bud. All right, because a couple things. First of all, you know damn well. I mean, hey, they took an American and Terra won over there, right? We took one from them. We got Pauly now over here. Listen, as America, as a caster with Bizem, I got to say, you're the hope, man. You're the hope to bring the crown finally home to America. I mean, what do you guys feel about Na'Vi, what they put on over there? I know that people want to show. How do you feel like you stack against the other top in the world?
I think Na'Vi's good. I think they have some derpy players, so it should be pretty easy for us. I do think they're the second best team, though. Yeah, they did take Terra, but he is insane, but I do think he's like kind of replaceable. I don't think Pauly's replaceable from the region. So I think we got the better trade on that one as far as like an import. So yeah, I mean, they're an insane team, but I do think we win them for sure.
Clip it and ship it, man. Anything you want to say to them directly?
Damn.
No, they're actually good. They're a really good team. I do think we beat them though. They are very good though.
Come on, man. Shit talk. Start some drama. Say that their mom has no nipples.
Yeah, I mean,
oh, sorry, I forgot.
Question,
Best mom's
I've
here.
been curious about this. Who does the banning? If they want, I want to get a breakdown of like what, you know, don't get too into the weeds as you don't want to spoil anything. But how does the banning work for your team? Because you guys were aggro about changing bans even when you won. I thought it was a smart idea.
Yeah, I think we're always ahead of the curve on banning.
What? You guys never heard that saying before? Oh my god.
Literally just
forgot where I heard that.
Like the end-all say.
Chad, do you know what show that I got that from?
Group effort. I would say he is the final say, right? So I think our team is.
Was it
really
Kevin
smart.
Hart?
There are a
There
lot
you
of
go.
really smart players, just like thousands, like tens of thousands of hours of ranked collectively, like with all the players. So there's a lot of feedback they can offer like, daily,
Chat,
right? So as soon
Kevin
as patches
Hart
comes out, we tell them to grind ranks. Like legit, for instance, told Pauly to grind. What was it? Penny, like literally right when it came out. You know, like right when the patch hit. So that's kind of like our idea is just to always like stay ahead of the curve. And yeah, even when we're winning,
I love Kevin Hart. He's funny as shit.
I'd say I know we can improve a lot more than we already are. It's just a bit hard because talent, like talent-wise, NA is a little low. So it's kind of, you know, if there was more up to par teams, I think we could improve even more. So that's why I'm kind of looking forward to Scrim and Na'Vi and some of like the APAC teams.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Well, listen, I guess to wrap it up, we'll get the set back to Pauly to finish our last question, but it's always good hearing from the coach, buddy, and I can't wait to see you again, buddy, at the next LAN.
I love Kevin Hart, chat. I watch all his stand-up, dude.
I love the pass round ship. This is goated. This is goated. Paulie, my guy, listen, buddy.
What's up?
First of all, I'll take care of one for you. I want to say anything else to say, but I'll say, first of all, you can rep the TLC bundle right now in game. So go ahead and get one of those and support this team. But I want to give you the floor, man. Anything you want to shout out your story through here and give you kind of one of the last words on this team.
Yeah, I have a lot to say actually. One thing about Navi, Pokey, I'm coming for you. Even though you're not playing, bro, I'm still coming for you. Some shout outs. Yo, shout out the real Polly, aka my mom. Shout out the real Polly. I know she's watching. I know my family's watching. Shout out Prism. Shout out Simba1. Shout out him for sacrificing all this elo in order for me to play Penny Parker. So yeah.
It's awesome, man. We appreciate you.
Yeah, guys, once again, I know if we were on speaker, I could want to shout out something for all of you guys, but I know it's not just players, but the whole org that believes in y'all and gets you guys equipped. So we'll see you at the biggest stage in LAN. Again, that will be announced.
Yo, shout out
Jay3.
J3. Holy shit, you guys heard that? Someone said that. Yo, we made it.
Playoffs to stage 1 and go celebrate.
Holy shit, we made it.
All right, thank you, peace. Yo, peace.
See ya. Good talk, y'all.
Yo, peace.
They're like guessing what to do.
Yeah, I had a copy and I
man.
watch live streams. I had a copy of it, bro.
We gotta get a speaker, bro. Like just gotta try to guess what we're saying over there, man. But I love that team, dude. You can see that they've been through a lot. People only see the results, but there's all the scrims and time commitment to get to the top where they were.
Nothing funnier than all the tech behind them and them tossing around like an old headset. You know what I mean? No, but it was cool, man. It was cool to see. Again, I think that team is just so locked into Worlds that it's like, this is, you know what I mean? It's super important to them, but they're just ready for the next step. And I think that is a team that's hungry, and that's a team that likely will do well if they're like that.
Yeah, listen, we are too over here. Obviously, it's so fun to see the clash of no ping and everybody all at once. Again, you guys can find out all the teams that have called in. The stage is now set across the board. And again, on the dev vision from Mr. Double G himself, will be announcing where
I could probably do a cheater review if you guys take some
TLC
screenshots and put it in or send it to me or something.
Great representation in Swamp Gaming and 100 Thieves that will play all the part. Shib may have not gone to best of 7, but it was another banger with you as we take a look at the bracket.
Mm-hmm. When does TSM play?
We see the breakdown here, my friend. And yes, it was an absolute pleasure getting to do this with you, my friend. As always, wouldn't trade it for the world. As we look here, the breakdown of the day. Obviously, 100 Thieves losing to Swamp Gaming 3-1 was still a good series on a team that's looking better than ever. And then going into the finals, Team Liquid Citadel.
Are you live tomorrow?
4-1 into
maybe.
Swamp Gaming. And I'm telling you, that
5%
was
maybe.
an absolute showcase of a masterclass
5% yes.
of just composition, banning. They just looked solid throughout. Shout out to Team Liquid Citadel, and I know every other team is gonna be
tell your
looking
other
to
sister and your
improve, to
family
lock
and your
in
mom and
and try
dad,
to take them
obviously,
down.
that
Yeah, for sure, man.
I said
And,
appreciate you guys coming in, and
Thanos
also
can
tell
bleed
your
too,
brother
but still
that
Thanos
you
at the
guys
end of
were
the
here
day, and that's the
watching.
team right now. We're pretty top heavy right now in America in the region, but still plenty of chances for Ross
Yo,
and Mania to
Vaudible's
continue
still
to,
awake
you know,
too.
get things
God
rolling,
damn,
and
Vaudible,
obviously,
you're
it's
doing
been a
more
very
hours
fun
than
year,
me.
too, and unpredictable in a lot of ways, y'all. It's been an absolute pleasure to be able to cast and host this thing, especially alongside you, my man. It's always just feels second nature, and like I'm with one of my best buddies. And so, guys, whether you're at a watch party with over there with Jay, Space, and Co., or just been watching on your own here on the main channel, we appreciate you guys. And man,
also,
we've got
delayed
a LAN
reaction.
up,
He said our name.
I'm pumped.
I can't wait. Again, this has been an absolute pleasure. The games
That's
are incredibly
was
fun
Mom
to watch.
with
Thanks
the
to everybody who tuned in and spent
gifted.
time right here with us.
Absolutely
Enjoy your
insane.
drops.
WW.
And we'll catch you guys at the midseason for sure.
All right, guys, have a good one. Have a great one. Happy rivaling. Good luck on the last days. We'll see you on the other side. Look out for the new season and heroes to come next week. Bye-bye.
Bold and dangerous.
Yo, and Leonidas with 25 gifted subs. Absolutely insane, chat. Absolutely Massive. Okay, I'm going to go look at this top 500 leaderboard that you guys keep telling me about. Absolutely insane, chat. Also, before I get off, I just want to say, well, I'm going to go look at this leaderboard real quick, but I just want to say I appreciate everyone being here for the watch parties. It's a lot of fun. Sure, maybe I'm tired. It's a long time streaming. I'm mentally exhausted, but you guys are absolutely a lot of fun to hang out with. It's fun shooting the shit with you guys and watching the games and making you guys, seeing you guys get a lot of channel points, so that's a lot of fun. Definitely awesome chat. Shout outs to the casters and shout outs to Netties for letting me do the interview today. That was a lot of fun. I'm actually gonna go rewatch that interview. But it was a lot of fun. I love watch parties, guys. We'll have more watch parties for the finals, whether I'm invited to go out there or if I'm staying home. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And I hope you guys are gonna be here again. Make sure you guys get your channel points up. And yeah, the watch party go. Hey, what's up, Cozy? Yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun. Appreciate you guys casting, you and Shib. You guys are absolutely the goats. Shout out for you guys shouting me out, and shout out back to you guys for shouting me out for the shout outs. Also, apparently,
protect your bald king.
That's not fucking real. That can't be real. That can't be real. I have to take a screenshot of this, chat. I can't. This might be a cheater.
Get it with a fucking make it rain, yo. Take some Monopoly money, bro. Show me them cities.
Wait, how's that even real? How's that even real? Wait, this can't be a cheater, bro. How his last game was a win in Grandmaster 2. How is he 1,242 elo? Chat, what? He's a level of 40 account too. Plus, he has a 71% win rate. He has 107 matches played, 76 wins. He has 141 matches played and 107 wins on Punisher. But if you go to his Spider-Man, 23 matches played, 8 wins.
Extended my deployment.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's cheating, chat. He doesn't look like he's cheating. If he is cheating, we'll see it tomorrow. Okay, chat. I'm going to get off, though. It's 11:20. I am going to go to sleep. I have to catch up on my sleep. I have to go get an eyes appointment tomorrow. I have to go to the DMV tomorrow. It's going to be a very... Oh, I have to go do the trash tonight, too. It's trash day. Yeah, bro. Eyes doctor. I have to go to the eyes doctor, chat. Okay, guys. Listen, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Go live before the DMV. I can't do that, chat. I have to... I can't. Anyways, chat. It's been a pleasure doing a 64, almost a 67-hour watch party with you guys. But if you know, it would have been longer if it wasn't a 4-0 and a 4-1 for the grand finals. But I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Lazy Visionary for 63 months. D-Bert with the massive 100 bits. Brick Bouncy with a massive 39 months. And everyone that gifted subs, resubbed, that followed the stream, I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys all have a great night. Love you all. YouTube chat, you guys are absolutely amazing. Stay sexy, chat. You guys are amazing. Love you all. And man, I got every single prediction right today. God damn. It's almost like I'm a genius. Oh, hey, one more thing as well.